Hello. Hello. What's up, nerds? Ah! Oh. No? Yes? No? Muted? Away from headset? Yes, no, maybe. Out smoking. Didn't click the button. Hello. It's like a bajillion degrees in here today. Which is unfortunate. Dude, my Twitch front page right now. Oh, that's amazing. Calm Bud Load. Thank you. This is what I see when I start. What the fuck? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, we need to do some light prep work. Galint Smash 2. The question is, how many of these can I open before I ruin something? Smash 3. Smash. Okay, Galint will be our main channel, I think. Let me studio mode this real quick. 2, wanna pop out player. Can I? Oh. I'll just put it over there.
Greetings.
Hello.
Should probably put this on, huh?
It helps.
Yeah.
Pop out player. I wonder how many of these I can pop out before it crashes.
I have no idea.
We're about to find out.
There's still Fußball on, and it's an important game.
Okay.
Turn that down so it doesn't come through. Man.
Pop out. Well, first we have to scale it after these windows, roughly. Do you see my Twitch front page?
What?
Did you see my Twitch front page? I put him in Best Boys.
No, did not.
Oh yeah, no,
Now
it's
I do.
yeah, it's great. This one I want in front of my face. But do I pop out the player and full screen that and capture that so I can look up other stats?
Little dude's all kind of grumpy. He's playing games on his own. Anara's terrorizing her mother.
So what you're saying is business as usual?
No, I normally have both of them back here, but that makes him extra grumpy because he's gonna constantly ask me for help.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, no.
How about no?
I mean, I didn't have anyone teaching me how to play video games.
Right?
That's how I got okay at them, because I didn't have somebody doing it for me. Alright, who was I leveling up? I don't remember who I was leveling up.
Why was that like suddenly 2000% large? Did I turn snapping back on? Of course not. Why would I ever do anything that makes sense? Also, I have some flying fucking insect in here and it's driving me nuts. Okay, I need to actually turn snapping back on. Settings. We'll enable snapping for now.
I might have to mute up.
Yeah. Oh,
I just don't want
right.
to have loud soccer noises in your ear while you're doing this.
That's fair. I remember
Because it's about to be really loud soccer noises either way. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I thought they were loud German noises.
Du willst ganz genau, was ich meine? Fang mit.
Yeah, whatever he said. Basically. That's one. This capture. Where the fuck is this capture? What is it capturing? That's also kinda. Oh, that captured Pip. Fuck, I don't know which one it is. That's Melly. That is actually the one I already have. Cool. Wait, do I have two of the same thing?
Okay, I warned little dude so he covered his ears, and then after the penalty went in, and I got loud, he got loud, and then he's like, I covered my ears! So I don't know if he was cheering for the goal or that he covered his ears, but either way, he was happy.
He's a happy camper regardless.
He is pretty honkin' awesome. You're an awesome little dude, aren't you, bud? Nods his head and says, yeah! Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh, and it's raining, of course.
why is it not doing what I wanted to do? Fuck.
Little dude, I told you I'm not helping you. Know what am I doing? In there? Boy, if you yell, you can get to stepping. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, but where is it? Here, there, in there? Oh, up. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go up here. Is it over here? Where though? Out here? Oh, the cube. There you go. You know, Daddy can't be doing this in a little bit, right, bud? You want me to just get you to the end real quick?
Yard work while holding the but here in spirit. Robin, try to enjoy.
Not only was it loud football noises, but it was loud German football noises for the record.
Okay. Potato, apple.
Oh, nee. Well, if you don't want to die, then don't die.
Whoa.
Oh, you got the jousting thing. You know, that only works when you have enemies. You gotta jump. Come here, Stinker. You're doing this on purpose so Daddy helps you, and it's gonna upset Daddy. You know what you're doing. Daddy's not stupid. I don't know.
We did the creep, and now we're just moving into like.
Yeah, then we came out with in rainbows.
How do we do this?
Yeah, it's gonna be better.
I don't know if we can do that.
For all the diehards out there.
Of all the analogies we were gonna
But I don't know where the seed. Oh, we gotta find the seed.
Reminds me a lot of Radiohead.
Yeah, and Battle BC4 was their crew.
Can someone with chat or stream open tell me if the original commentary is like mega annoying or not?
I might be really loud. I don't know, bud.
Positive. I think he's in a mental state right now where he's just feeling amazing, at peace with everything, he's vibing, and that's scary. He's one of the most composed and like chill people on stage, and he always performs. I don't see him choke, really.
No.
Like people say, like, oh, when he's lost 100 bucks, oh, he's joking. He's not joking. Like it's just kind of something he's got to figure out. Yeah, like credit to everybody. But he is. If he's
I
already that
hear music. That's it.
we're going to see today.
And then I hear me, and I don't like that.
So it's going to be scary, but at the same time, you have people like IBDW and Zane, who I know have been practicing and grinding nonstop. Zane has been grinding so much that he had to ask a drinking mango and none if they wanted to practice. Like it was like people weren't around, and he just started asking anybody who would play.
You didn't come out to karaoke last night.
Does
He
that
did
work?
not.
He had
No.
work to do.
He had a virgin Moscow Mule, which I told him that's just ginger soda, dude. He's like, no, virgin Moscow
I can
Mule. I'm like,
barely hear
No,
him
that
talk
does-
about his
that does
virgin
not
lime
Moscow
juice as
Mule.
well.
no, that's like getting a virgin Jack and
But I
Coke.
hear me
dude.
way
Just
too
get a
loud.
Coke.
I don't
it
like
doesn't
that.
make any sense.
I actually had a virgin Moscow Mule recently, and it had like some pineapple juice in it as well. It was
Okay,
fire, Hugo. Okay.
I guess
it
they had
had
some
like,
other things.
you know, Hugo's laughing now,
Uh-huh.
but when Zane wins, and he's like, shout out to the
Shout out to
Moscow-
Virgin Moscow Mules.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know, he'll have the last
Oh,
laugh. But
it's
while we're
working now.
laughing,
Sick.
We have
Uh,
K3 putting in work against Spooky Mango. Kind of an interesting tag.
I like it.
I wonder why we have no spooky hugs though. You know, like it's
No,
kinda whack.
I'm just not that spooky.
yeah,
There
Did you
are
hear
spooky
commentators?
versions of
But they,
yeah, that's true.
if we can like drown them out by like being hype
Science
and
fiction
stuff,
drop.
that's kind of what
It's
I
so
want.
like I do.
I want
like,
Okay,
to
well-
be able to like
you
hear
know, bizarro
them, but
versions of
like
tags
not
of other
them
players.
being.
So Spooky Mango's nice.
Wait,
It's better.
I
than,
don't hear them at
there's
all.
In SoCal, there was a player.
Unless
named,
I mean, if
Bugsman,
I had the stream,
69,
I can hear them.
and then it turned into
but
this
barely.
whole thing where then there was a.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I'm not
I
hearing
I
it
will.
here at
And
all.
then it just kept
No, you won't hear them in
It's like they're showing
the
you it
Discord
happened
call
twice.
right now.
No,
Like,
it went like
there was
it
a
went
third
3
layer.
layers.
You
of
will
vibrating.
in a bit.
Okay, okay. Damn.
Fan 69,
Okay.
fan 69, fan 69.
Uh,
Now.
well, you know, if you're watching right now and you're thinking like, I want to get involved in Smash, but I just
Okay,
don't know
I
what my
can
tag
actually
should
do
be.
this
Just add a
on the
Spooky or
little
69
screen,
to
so
anybody
you
else's
all
tag.
are gonna
It's
have to
quite
deal
simple,
with me
guys.
setting this
Yeah.
up.
I mean, that said, it's not been working out for
Yeah.
Spooky Mango.
It's not working out. No,
K3.
K's been putting in the work, nearing a 4-stock at this point.
You know, one of the
I
interesting
don't
things that
know
I'm definitely
who
gonna bring
is
this up on,
planned to
commentary
be
later in
where,
the
so
tournament, is I was talking with Edwin Budding about this, and he said back in the day, Mark was treated as a very like cerebral
so I need to
character. You know, we
refresh
had
this
Ninja King, we
one.
had
How back in
PPMD.
the day are we talking? Like,
Like,
are we talking Asin era too, or Asin?
I would say
Mind
like, you know,
games
you
flavor?
can vouch for that,
Yeah.
like where it's like Martha's like
Video
sophisticated, right?
capture.
And then I feel like Zayn and even Kadoran came out, and they were kind of like,
POBC
nah, he's just as unga bunga as
5.
everything else, man. Like he can just throw out 3 forward smashes.
Squad
Usually
M.
works, you know, like
Yeah,
just-
the big brain stigma kind of went away, and it was just more like, yo, can you finish your
Yeah.
edge guards, your chain grabs?
And then on the flip side,
Uh-huh.
Falcon,
It
long
actually just
been a
pulled the
character
right
that shoves
thing
crayons up his
immediately.
nose.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Now treated as kind of like sophisticated, like we got Wizrobe who's like pondering enlightenment, and you know, like he's tech chasing, and it's like what happened, you know? And the truth is, in my opinion, they're the same. They're both
They're all the same.
They're all
They're
the same. We can't be treating
just
any
different
character as
faces to
sophisticated.
the same caveman nature.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Once you knew, like
I hope the Samus facade never fades.
oh, of course, yeah, that will never
Us
die.
being the most big brain
That's the
characters.
only big brain character, of
I
course.
think so. It has to be. Does Jigglypuff ever get the big brain? No, right?
Jigglypuff's just been getting shit the whole time.
Yeah, they just
Excuse my
yeah,
language, of
yeah.
course.
And then
So Kay cleaning that up, game 1. Now,
is this?
if Spooky Mango counterpick to FD,
Okay, that's not
Final
started
Destination
yet.
against Kay after
Wait,
that
why is the
showing in game one,
singles
that's a
not
little
start?
surprising.
I mean,
What?
it's a spooky decision.
Okay.
Speaking as an alpha player,
sure.
I'm
Maybe-
spooked out right now.
Maybe channeling a little bit
Roll
of
add.
Mango at Summit
Window
11
capture.
winning on FD. He says, you know,
POBC.
what was the best version of Mango I've ever seen? I got to try to imitate it. I got to become one with Mango.
Speaking as a Falcon player,
Five.
I don't know if this is
Main
like,
ultimate.
I mean, admittedly, he's doing better than the previous game.
Yeah.
And my thought with this, like, is I
Oh,
think if you are playing a Marth
had
that isn't
something else.
really good with the chain grab,
Stuff.
it's not so bad.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it
And
was mine.
If they're not like really good with power shields as well, like you'll see Marths like Zayn who just make you feel like laser is like a bad option, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah.
But if they don't have those two kind of qualities, pillaring combos are quite strong.
Yes.
Lasers are hard to deal with. You know, there's no platform to retreat to.
Oh,
so
wait, I lost that.
Yep.
You know,
like, you have to
Uh,
have that down in order to deal with Falco on the stage. Especially if they are the type of Falco that's willing to just shoot the gun.
absolutely. Oh, actually, a pretty solid sequence from Spooky Mango.
Yeah.
Already taken the first, like, I believe, did they take one stock
Spooky
or
Mango.
he take one stock?
Yeah. Okay, let's see this follow-up.
Oh, wait,
There.
I need
Good DI to get back
clock
into
this
the
first.
stage from Spooky.
Actually been pretty solid DI in both exchanges.
Oh, misses the reverse up B. Could
The
have closed
Marth
it out there.
classic, though, is when you drop something on FD and you just pick up the very next thing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
And then we...
All right. I wonder if what if this is not even a shout out to Mango? What if it's just because it says Spooky Mango FGC on the at? Maybe that was just the tag and originally, and just a fan of the FGC decided to try their hand at Smash.
ooh, dare? Oh, that should have been a dare. It doesn't matter, I guess. No, I know what you mean. Like, there's absolutely a possibility that Spooky Mango is like, yo, I was Spooky Mango long before Mango was.
Yeah. what if Spooky
Or-
Mango's been around since 2001, when Mango wasn't even playing Smash?
I mean, like, it's possible. It's very possible. Like, you know, Mango, I think it's an excellent tag.
Yeah.
But it's not like
You know the origin, right?
that he wanted like he used to call like
He just
I
wanted
want
to eat a mango. Yeah, he was playing Counter Strike, and his tag was "I like mangoes." So.
So we're gonna have some replays coming up of the set we just saw. I expect we'll see some kind of solid Marth punishes.
Mhm.
That kind of was the flow of most of that set.
Yeah.
Of course, forgetting the Marth player's name. Something 3.
We got the
K3.
replays on lock. Did Kevin do this last year at
Yeah,
Battle VC?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh man, that's kind of mainstream if you ask me.
One of the things I like about Kevin as a TO is Kevin is he's not complacent. Like if he does something that's good, he's like next year
Tries to do better.
He tries to do better. Yeah. And that's something that we see like with good smashers too. You know, if you're like a really competent player, you don't just go like, okay, like I'm doing well, like time to chill now. Like you always got to keep pushing it. So
yeah, he's a hard worker, which makes it. Yesterday we were doing karaoke, and I looked at my phone and I realized that I had been ignoring his messages the whole weekend, and the poor guy was just trying to hang out with his friends after the day was done.
God damn.
So I finally saw his message, and I told him we were at karaoke, and he shows up, and if you know,
shit.
Oh, Walt
okay,
versus yeah. Hey,
Haha, I don't have rooms like that. I can swear as much as I want.
This is actually a Verdugo versus Nightclub match going on right now. No, but I was saying one of my favorite bits with Mango is to make fun of really okay, this sounds terrible. Really hardworking TOs,
So
we like to act like they're not doing any work, but it's the you know, it's because we all know they're working hard, right? So he shows up to karaoke, and we're like, dude, are you not even working this weekend? Like, what are you doing? But Kevin's a great friend, so he just laughs it off. It was our favorite joke with Bobak back in the day with Genesis. We'd always make fun of him for not doing anything.
Won.
Notable lazy guy, Bobak.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
totally lazy, those guys, those TOs.
All right, so we got Walt's Mario.
Kevin and Walt. So Kevin also is a TO from SoCal, also a very competent player.
Is it 803 an area code?
It is not. So I'm actually, he might not be originally from SoCal, and this is like another region, or it's just favorite number. I'm not too sure. But it's definitely not an area code in SoCal, and I am willing to lose my SoCal card if I am wrong, but I ain't ever heard of it, and I've been around.
I mean,
I am old.
I don't live in the GTA anymore, but like Toronto has like 10 area codes now. Like originally had like 3 or 4.
They do make up new ones.
They make up new ones.
Happening
well, it's
lately.
because you just have so many phone numbers. You're kind of like, okay, 803. We'll do another one. It's just.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's possible it's like a. But then, even if that's the case, if you were trying to represent your region, like in Toronto, it's like 416. It's kind of the main one. That's why Drake says 6. So you wouldn't be like the 803 if it's the new one. You know?
No. Here's the thing, though. SoCal is very tribal about their specific area codes. So if he's from the 803, he would not rep like 323, 818. It would be 803.
Exactly.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. So in the meantime, we have Walt kind of solidly.
Yeah. Good.
Keeping
very
up with
good
Kevin.
Mario. The problem is Walt plays Mario, but he makes it work. I do feel like Mario is the inferior of the Doc and Mario set, but
M4.
which is interesting considering you'd expect Mario to get a little more love in Melee, but
see, the thing I always say is like Walt is a guy, like the more you get to know him, the more you realize like kind of just like how competent he is. You know, like for people who didn't know, he was like a full-time engineer, also juggling, you know, things like commentary, content creation, working like crazy hours.
So I'm missing.
So I feel like he kind of made a conscious decision that he has to nerf himself somewhere.
Yeah.
And that way he does that is picking Mario.
Yeah. No, you need balance in your life. You can't be good at everything.
You can't be good at everything.
You can't just be a Ludwig.
Yeah.
You gotta
have something.
You gotta throw Mario in there every now and then.
Yeah, so he's controlling his dominance by being like, it's okay, I'll just play Mario.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, yo, Kevin looking good.
Yeah.
Says that ain't friends.
Got the Yu Yu Hakusho anime shirt on, so shout outs to that. That's an older school anime.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fire show. It's a fire show, yeah.
Is that the basketball one?
No, that's
oh, it's the tennis one.
No, it's just like a battle. Okay, it's like not a sports one.
Oh.
It's but I should have just let you list off some more sports. It's like it's one from like the 90s, so it's kind of like a little lesser known than some stuff now. So you know, old school anime
It's
fan.
the one with the giant monsters, the Titans.
Just keep going, man. You'll hit it eventually. Like, it's that show with like characters and conflict and plot. I think.
Yeah. Where the protagonist has an arc where they get redemption.
Exactly. You got there eventually.
This is the one.
So we got Mario on the screen. We haven't been talking too much about Mario. I know there's someone in chat going, talk about the match. So I'm gonna do that a little bit for now. One
Mario
of the things
dies very early off the top. and I think Walt just
Walt's
cracking up about it.
He's complaining. He's
He's
complaining.
complaining?
He's a little bit of a complainer, like which I
Oh, he
respect.
is.
Again, like, you know, he has to get out his frustrations somehow.
Yes.
So the thing about this matchup that I find as a Falco player, and there's a lot of similarities, is you don't need to overcomplicate things because there are certain options that are just very difficult to deal with as Mario. And one of those is full hop and short hop back air as Fox. Like retreating or approaching,
Yeah.
Mario just is like, it's like a mountain to climb every time
Yes.
Fox throws a back air out. So
And I feel that one of Mario's biggest problems, at least in my mind, is just how
Okay,
crouchable
I
so many
think
of
we
his
have
moves
that
are. Like,
going
the
for us
moves
now.
they do damage, but they're not threatening. Like they
I
don't
want
send
a
you
new.
very far, they don't stun you in any kind of way. So it's just like you could oftentimes just get in Mario's face and you're okay.
yeah,
Folder.
yeah, it's definitely rough. And like the thing is this is one of the things I always find whenever you watch like someone on stream, is that like I've played Walt quite a bit. Like Walt is a good player. Like he's
Yeah.
probably getting frustrated. You know, gets three stocked on stream. Walt's good. You know, like some chatter in the chat is like, yo, bro,
Yeah,
like
Walt's
here's
good.
what you need to do.
Walt is good, but SoCal is
Ooh, okay.
better. That's he just yelled bull. He just yelled bull
Expletive.
BS.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're keeping this PG-13 today.
You know what? I was trying. Okay, get on. Get on.
SoCal,
Okay,
baby.
he's got some words.
SoCal, baby.
I missed my jump twice in that last game. My
Oh,
dog
okay.
here-
You want to talk to the chat? You want to explain to the chat? We could let you. Man. Yeah, not
He said it's
Walt's
not his fault, man. You know.
Of course. It's not.
Seeing.
It's not his fault.
I thought you meant Kevin Deere.
No,
Kevin
that's
said
Oh,
this,
yeah.
man. He probably said, Walt, go on stream, man.
Yeah. It's like, come on, he's a TO. It'll be easy, Walt. You got this. No.
Yeah. Little does he know, Tio's.
You know what? No, it's just Walt's got to get back to commentary. He got to wrap it up. He's got to wrap it up. He can't be doing both.
One of his greatest bits was he entered Genesis, immediately had to DQ, and then made a tweet being like, I end my Genesis run at a respectable 1,000th place. Like, you know, to all my fans, thank you for supporting me, blah, blah, blah. Is like an all-time great bit. So,
oh, God. I entered Ultimate at the Genesis where it was first, like, out.
yeah.
Right?
When it first came out.
And, like, Vish and I had a running bet who would place higher. And I ended up going 1 and 2, which gave me, like, 957th or something, like just an absurd number. And like Vish asked me, he's like, "What'd you place?" I'm like, "Dude, like I went 1 and 2." He's like, "Yeah, but what'd you place?"
What's the number? I need to hear the number. I need to make fun of you.
He got like 512th or something. I'm like, "Dude, you did not play the Ganondorf that I played, man. He would have fucked you up." Oh, well, there's
your one. There's your one. There's your one. All right.
They allowed us one F swear word, the one I just used, and they said 1 for the whole stream. And they go, you're not allowed to use it on your block. And I just messed it up.
Save it for top 8. So
I just messed it up. I'm so sorry.
I'd say that's pretty.
Have to save their one swear for top 8.
In my life, I've never, not even once.
Selfish. I used it. My bad.
That's great. Let me see.
Yesterday,
Share my screen.
Oh, we were dropping them. Well, that's the quad stream. I think it's.
Yeah. Quad stream has no rules.
Yeah.
But again, like on the record, never use that word. Never.
Yeah. All right, so we got Stom versus Jerome. Falcon.
Go live. There you go.
Fox 2 big brain characters, of course.
Yeah, cerebral, you know, intelligent.
All right, quick work by Stom.
Scene.
Interesting to strike to this stage to start the set. I'm feeling like this is a pretty even stage for both characters.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. Good shine.
Comes
good
down to
shine.
preference. I see both characters loving to go here a lot. Okay.
Ultimate.
I feel like in general,
One.
like, obviously there's still some preference, but like I feel like versus Spaceys as Falcon and like certain other characters, definitely like Spaceys themselves.
Yeah.
They're kind of like okay with most stages.
There you go.
Like outside of FD, I guess.
Actually, the right
I don't
one.
say that there aren't still preferences, but I feel like it's more about preference and less about like specific advantages and disadvantages.
I feel like Jerome's been a little off technically on some of these punishes. Manages to close it out there, but I've been seeing some instances where he's going for a tech chase and getting the right read, but then full jumping to just be out of range to actually punish.
So I have the
We'll see
audio
if
from
Jerome
there.
starts to clean that up.
Now can I still hear you when you talk?
Yeah, I think one of the things that
yes.
really
Oh,
helps
yes, I can.
make this
Awesome.
matchup more
Cool.
doable because it's quite
Alright,
tough
let
for
me back
Falcon.
up again.
Is are you
See,
looking for
my
on this
troubleshooting
yeah,
for
like, as
this
much as we're
is
making
nowhere
fun of,
near as
like,
much as yours.
Wizrobe, Cerebral,
I'm gonna
play
send you a
style, that's
screenshot
what
of my
brought
screens.
Falcon to kind of a new level.
I don't know if my anxiety can handle that today, but I'll try.
GX era,
Uh,
where people just looked at Falcon and said,
this
you know,
one is milling.
no more of the
one.
crazy maniacal gameplay. We're gonna focus down and start reaction tech chasing and start beating all these high tiers,
Set
and it's been
from
working out.
Yeah.
Now, so now you see modern Falcons, even the crazy
Yeah,
ones, they
this
do have
new-
some semblance of what Wizrobe and Gatsu
This needs to
and
be
even Gravy
burb.
brought to the table.
Yeah, like in a way you could say like Scar wrote the book on
We
Falcon, and then they
need
just burned the book and found more success.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
They
I
threw
played-
it in the
Set
trash.
Yeah, they're just like, what is this?
file.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I played Scar's Falcon even today. It's just very good. It's very
Did
solid.
I? Boy.
He's been playing on box lately.
Boy.
Oh yeah, he's a box player now.
Yeah, yeah. You can kind of tell even when playing him, like certain stuff he hits, but
Let's see. This should be melee 4. Yes.
Scar gets a,
This should
there's
be
controversy
ultimate
over,
1.
Oh, is it cheating? Whatever. I'm
This
not gonna
should
get into
be
that, but I think no matter what, Scar
ultimate
gets a pass because he's veteran and he's old. He's got the old
Quad
hands.
stream.
that's true.
Like
that's
if
true.
I
He's
picked
gotta
it back
protect
up and
those.
I went box, no, I don't think anyone's
And
allowed to say anything.
This
My hands
should
are brittle.
be melee.
Paper.
Yes.
They're breaking, yeah.
Yes.
I can
It
see, I
works.
can see them right now. They're looking like they're gonna fall apart.
Now I just
Calloused
need
and
to
breaking apart.
really quick fix my.
Feel bad for just dissing Scar's Falcon
Yeah,
for
that's
no
why
reason.
I had
It's
to
like,
throw myself
we're
in
not
there,
cool
like,
like
to
that
save
yet,
it,
you know? Like, it's like, no, I actually,
An
like, one time, so
image.
for a while back,
I'm on
Scar just
stream,
messaged me
right?
out of the blue and was like, yo, we gotta play.
You're on
And I
stream?
was like, this is cool, like, yeah,
y'all have
sure.
a set
voice.
or
Like, no,
Yeah.
just like play some friendlies,
Oh,
like,
just play
like
some friendlies.
online.
Hey,
He's
let
like, oh, we gotta
gingers
play, and I'm like,
compete.
cool. So I reply, just like doesn't reply back. I'm like, this is so weird. Like, you're the one who initiated it. Then we end up playing online ranks.
Yeah,
2
it
years
took
later.
fucking
I played for,
34
like, 3
minutes.
hours. I think he's like, I gotta live up to my
What, for
own
gingers to
request.
compete?
Ooh, we're getting a little bit of slow mo here.
Just kidding.
And he was really good.
Dude, if I never get to do this again because of
One of the
you,
things I like about
There's a world. I'm sorry.
My
to say
son's
this,
a
but there is
ginger. I'm
world
looking
where
to see what
Scar
options
might
he
have
has for his
mistaken you
future.
someone else, and then he realized it was you, and then he just ghosted. Because he will do that. He might have thought you were like Michael Nutt.
Oh?
Like Nutt.
No,
player,
I
you know?
d-
He's like trying to work on
Go
the
away.
Sheik matchup. And he's like, wait a minute.
Fine,
He looks
I'll
at your
go.
profile
not
and he
you.
just goes away.
I
I'm
had
telling
a
you,
thing
I
pop
can
up on
see
my
subscriptions
screen that
on YouTube. Scar was subscribed.
was
Okay,
like
so-
some like
you know, the
button
jury's out,
setting
but
bullshit.
We have some evidence.
Okay.
Either way,
Um,
what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the thing I find fun about playing Falcons is, even though again we're making jokes about like the playstyle shift and they become more efficient, they're like, even Mango calls like Falcon like the lamest character in Melee now. But whenever I play unranked,
Mango
rank,
calls
you name it, like
everything lame.
Falcons are always down. Ooh, Falcons are always down to like play for fun. Like if you ever go for like something really kind of like stylish to the point of almost being disrespectful, I feel like
They'll be
Who do
happy.
we
about it.
they'll be
actually
happy about
yeah,
it. They'll
talking?
also respond with something like
we
that.
have
It's an innate-
hugs
it's an innate-
And I
and
feel like that's like what unranked should be. Like if you're just trying to have fun, you're trying to go for something crazy. But I've had people
I actually
like
forgot.
you can tell they're like pissed off.
Who's the
about
one
it.
that
Like,
said
if
that
you
they're
go for
old?
some-
I get pissed off.
Yeah,
That's
it's
hugs.
Disrespectful.
I
it's
thought
unranked.
so.
It's man, like,
Yeah.
we're just vibing.
I
So,
mean,
I always respect
it's
Falcon players
cute,
for that.
but,
They're-
like-
they-
Because
they
he's
respect
like,
fun
yeah,
about
but he's
something
like
being-
the only one
I
left
gotta
that is still like
Yeah, it's
active
like-
out of
like I've been
the
saying,
like
Jerome is
original
just
old folks.
So close to doing all kinds
Yeah,
of
fair.
really like has really good ideas. It's just the execution's been a little.
So,
low.
like,
He's still
I
like
don't know if it's a matter of
comparatively,
8 years
so-
younger than me
controller
or
issues
something like
or
that.
practice, but
Oh,
if
I
those
don't
things could
actually
start getting
remember
closed
how
out,
old
like
he
the
is.
execution
Like I
just
know he's not
steps
40
up.
yet.
Like
coulda-
this?
Yeah, like this could have looked like a completely different match. Like the ideas are all good.
And I'll be
I
happy.
mean, even now what we're seeing, like that was a solid
Yeah,
86%
like see
worth
there
of damage.
to like drift back on the up air instead of forward, right? To close that out, that would have just been a free stock. You got a tied game.
In times like that, like when you see someone playing on stream, you gotta wonder about nerves. Like
That is a thing, yes. Especially if you're not on often on stream, it can
Okay,
be
there we go.
a nerve-wracking experience.
nice, still managed
Now
to pull
we
it out.
get to enjoy
Yeah,
a
absolutely. And like
fuck
especially
ton
with
of
things like,
Smash.
if you are like a kind of reaction
And
tech
I'm
style
mega
player, which I don't
excited.
really seem like doesn't seem like Jerome is.
I'm excited
like,
about the
things like
enjoying
nerves
part.
can
I'm
mess
just
with your
not
reactions
excited
a lot.
about
Like,
other people getting
it's
to hear
something
me
where all of a
enjoy
sudden
it.
like a reliable way of playing
Well-
just becomes like a little shaky, and that is gonna do it. But I feel like Jerome, you know, like
Showed
answered
some
pretty
good stuff,
solidly.
but
Yeah.
Stomp
Sorry, I
just
keep
played
muting, but I've
amazing.
got
You
my
know,
mini
Stomp-
ginger here
Stomp's
constantly
execution was
trying to
actually
get me to
pretty
play
on
his
point.
game for him.
Congrats to Stom getting that win on stream. Always
Yeah.
a good feeling. Something you can get back on later to study
Saved right.
Yeah.
for both players.
I mean,
One
it's a
thing
little
sometimes
weirdly
playing
cropped
stream is,
and
like,
stuff,
you wanna
but
rewatch the set, see what the commentators are saying.
Ah,
And in
I'll
turn, they're
put
gonna
it
be like,
in
why are
best
they talking
place.
about Scar? Like, you know,
Why
like,
they-
I'm sitting here, I'm winning this
Yeah.
game.
Hey,
Talking about
Torsten,
Scar.
I'm
but-
not supposed to be
Well,
looking
I mean,
here.
You know,
I'm supposed to
there's
be
a world
looking
where
back there.
Maybe
Okay,
I do
it's
that
not too
sometimes because
high,
people
you
would
don't-
do
you
it to
just-
me 'cause no one wanted to
Come
talk
here.
about Samus while I was
See,
playing.
this kid,
So then,
he does the
you
same
know,
thing
unless
his
there were
mom
certain-
does.
certain-
Messes it up until I
certain
get
casters
involved
on
and
the mic
fix it.
would. But I was just kind of used to it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm playing, I'm like, I know they're not going to talk about me. So I'm just going to go ahead
Could have done that
unless
when
they
you had
start
more
comboing me,
lives,
then they're
though,
gonna-
because
or
now
if
I
I
have
miss a shot,
zero
I was gonna say,
of
they
you know
always
where,
talk
you
about
know
me
where
when I
they'll
miss a
bring it
shot.
up? If you miss a charge shot,
Oh, yeah.
they will frame one,
Yeah.
hit the nice shot.
Speaking of Scar, one of his favorite things to talk about on commentary was
Okay,
There we go.
hard shotted
I
a
think
time
we're
on Club
set
to
up
our
and
Solstice
ready.
match at Apex. I don't even know if the count is
Oh, it's
8,
Radar.
but he would like add a number every year. It
Oh,
would be,
Radar's
like,
the other one?
7,
Yeah.
8. I think he started
Okay.
like he ended at 10.
Damn.
Always his favorite. All right, so we got
I
our
think
first
Hugs is like the
match going on.
only Smash player still signed to Dignitas.
Hearing a lot of shines.
Definitely hearing a lot of shine.
I think-
I'm gonna
Also,
assume the 86 and there's your data.
we gotta figure out
Yeah.
just by audio alone, like what the matchup is.
Pretty sure that's the case.
That
Yeah, yeah,
means
yeah,
I
yeah,
got 8 on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Giggity.
I'm being told
Um,
Falco, Mark. Oh, that's Falco.
Oh.
That's your character. You should have known that.
They're the same, man. In terms of sound effects, like not
I heard-
exactly, but like the shine is the same.
Yeah.
This person isn't doing a lot of lasers. Like you hear that distinct like sound.
Ah, true.
It's like a cheap shotgun.
So are we actually watching like the everybody games right now?
Yeah, we have all the games and we can
What are
hot
your
swap
thoughts on
between them.
Listen to music while you play.
I don't think I've ever watched
I'd
the
be-
everybody
It
games.
just really would depend on wherever my mind was at, if I needed it or not. Sometimes I was in the zone.
So,
and I just felt like
we
I was
have both
distracted.
quad
Other
streams,
times I was distracted and I felt like I needed something.
Ultimate,
Get you in the zone.
and that's what
Melee,
music would be. So
and then
it
we
just-
have
it
the
depends.
mainstream.
Also depends on what kind of
for
crowd I'm dealing
Ultimate
with, what kind of
and
environment I'm
Melee.
dealing with. If I'm in, so crowds.
Yeah,
are
no,
fun
this is like
whenever I just
early,
look at, like,
early
part of the
pools.
job.
Yeah.
The only time crowds would bother me is if they were very funny, and it would just be a distraction. Like Pittsburgh is.
In case you
is
didn't know,
hilarious.
the bad
Freaking
guys are so
hilarious.
icky in this
And
game.
and I wouldn't be.
Oh, I
able
mean,
to
that's
concentrate if I
fair.
had same with Toronto. Toronto was
He
always
doesn't
hilarious.
understand that's
So
their
if I
job.
didn't have headphones, I would just lose from laughing.
Yeah,
Uh,
that makes sense.
So is it bad, or am I wrong?
See blunted
to
object
see
going for
this
double
matchup?
laser,
I'm like,
beautiful forward
hey,
smash
Whoa,
by
Marth's
this is
Amazing.
blunted object?
Hmm?
No shot.
Am I wrong when I
Blunted
see this
object.
matchup? Like,
Do you know
ignoring
Blunted
whoever it
Object?
might
Yeah, I'm
be,
familiar.
my
Oh,
brain's
yeah, you
automatically
better.
like, hey, Marth should.
He's a Vancouver.
no, I
Yeah, so
think
Blunted
the
Object was actually
well,
ranked top
actually
100, I think in
phone.
2013.
That'll
The
do.
very first rankings that came out, you know, after Evo and
grab
and
my
the
iPad
documentary
later.
Era.
It's like 69th
69th
or something kind of fun like that.
Yeah, I don't know
or
about 69 'cause, like,
Falco.
Or
that's
it might
a
have been, like,
legendary
exactly
rank,
100
right?
or
It's
something
like
like
Fat
that.
Goku,
Yeah,
Scar. Didn't Fat Goku get it twice?
sounds
What a legend.
believable.
Yeah, what a legend. And if you really think about it, it's actually harder to get ranked 69th twice than it is to get ranked first twice. Because you don't have to control how other people are playing. You just
Yeah,
play your
that's
best.
true. That's true. Now that I'm thinking about it.
You know, so shout outs to Fat Goku, probably the best player of all time.
Wait,
Yeah,
come here,
it's all,
bud.
it's all about where you
Come
put
here
the goalpost, guys. Like, don't let anyone tell you you're a failure. You just need to redefine your success.
Exactly.
Say
It's like
hi,
a game
Omega
quote, man.
Stream.
Like,
Actually, yes, that's true, and it's also just
There
the
you
biggest
go.
cop out of all time.
Yeah,
Now
exactly.
you
Very true.
will be good, okay?
Really,
Yeah, but
Metro
Blunted Object
Church.
actually a super old school player, and it's
Zing.
not like
That was like
it's
the
not
best
like
content
Blunted
we're gonna have
came
all
out
day. by the way.
at that point. He was even more old school than the first rankings
Not
we had
saying
in
that, like,
that era.
Mhm.
So
You
I'm
or
very
me or
surprised to see him
whatever's
here.
incapable, but little dude's
Yeah,
great.
playing very solidly. Nice tech chase.
Unbiased.
I was saying earlier, like one of the things you always got to watch out for when you're playing any Falco, no matter the level, is how often they double laser from the left.
It
Just spin you up.
is the matchup
what does that
is
indicate to
even.
you when you see that?
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even know if it like indicates something specific. It's just like a safe, like like you know how, okay, like you can go for the ledge dash, but the ledge dash is like something if you mess up you get punished so hard for. Whereas double laser to me feels like the comfort option that like a lot of Falcos like, especially in situations where they're like scared, like where they're back against the wall.
You have
like,
the
oh, I don't wanna mess
benefit
anything up.
of
I'll do,
like
the thing that like I always do.
being able to
And if
charge
players are able
behind
to scout that out,
projectiles.
It's such a free kill. Like you really got to be watching for it.
And it kind of
which
indicates where they
is
are,
something
where their
that
head's at in the
Yes,
match,
yes,
right? It's like, are they going for
really
comfort
helps.
because I'm putting on a lot of pressure? Are they nervous?
Um,
yeah, I totally feel that.
And like, generally speaking,
That's
higher
like
in
one of the
skill,
things that
the
make
lower level you're playing, the more this is powerful. Because like
that's one of the
at a
things
lower
that
level,
like
people
theoretically
don't use
makes
ledge dash at all.
Samus
So,
strong
you know,
as well.
if people are on their own when they're thinking like I keep losing to Falco, like you need to have a counter for it because
Being
like, on the
able
flip
to
side,
like
people
either
try to play
take
the
down
that whole, like, not staying down. It's
like
still a good
do
option.
chip
Like,
damage to
yeah,
shield
it's, like,
or
absolutely a good option. It's not like some purely bad thing, but just
like force
no
out
ready
an
for it.
attack
No
on
option
your
is purely
way
bad.
in.
Well, I mean,
picking Bowser.
that's bad.
Plus you have the
But,
benefit of
everything
like
has- most everything has a purpose.
Yeah.
So if you're getting a coach and they're telling you
Um,
never do this,
Yeah.
it's
the
really not
momentum
possible.
stop.
Well, it depends on what it is, you know. But
The way I like to think of Melee, it's sort of a weird analogy, but like a lot of situations
So
effectively rock, paper,
Falco's
scissors, but they're not rock, paper, scissors. They're not always rock, paper,
Falco's
scissors in a traditional
laser,
sense. Like, instead of just every option being 50-50, you'll get crappy
like
rocks
stops
versus
you.
scissors. You know, like,
true.
and what makes
Physically.
a bad character bad usually is they're like they still have options. But like yeah, they're the
Missed.
scissors are like those scissors that don't cut paper
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
give like
yeah.
5-year-olds.
The safety scissors.
Yeah, the safety scissors.
Oh.
It's like they're still playing rock paper scissors, but when it does work out, they get like 12%.
Exactly.
And then in Bowser's case, he doesn't have scissors.
Right.
he just
Or-
like doesn't get it.
Or like the way I look at it, also with like.
So I'm
good
sure
character
there is
from,
like more
like a decent character,
math
is
behind
that,
it.
Yeah, Samus has rocks, papers, and scissors.
Uh,
but Fox has like a collection of 100 scissors ready to go.
But,
anytime.
Scissors
he could
aficionado,
take
man.
a pick, right? And their style.
I don't know, I feel like generally,
silver handle.
Some like bone custom one, you
Yeah,
know,
well,
like
Marth
it's like,
is a
I don't know,
really
some
strong
anime figurine, they
character.
got it, dude. They got a collection. That's
because of the
that's
added
sports
range
anime
and
with
plot-driven,
yeah. The swimming sports anime.
and like the higher hitbox on NTSC. So the melee that I grew up with,
Are the sports ones all
Marth
that?
is a significantly weaker character.
Like, they're like more targeted to men, but like the swimming one is very like I think a lot of women watch it.
But it also has Fox as a significantly weaker character.
Is there an esports one?
But it doesn't like it doesn't change the end result
Young girls don't play fighting games,
at all.
It's like a bunch of girls go to like a boarding school and they're like really into fighting games.
Okay.
And like
What does
and they make like a bunch of like they make like a small community of people who like and they actually go to an FGC tournament and everything. It's actually like a pretty interesting manga.
That's
so,
pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's like.
I
that's, like,
need
rooted in realism.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
what we all kind of had to do.
BOBC
It's cool and it came out like fairly recently, so it's probably
5
trying to like reflect like a
brackets.
generation of like more. You know, like 20 years ago, people weren't going to fighting game tournaments, but now.
Oh, okay.
So what do you
Yeah,
tell those
so-
birdies
Ooh,
get
I
too
don't know
much
about that.
percent?
Counter off the stage option. Hoping it'd send.
Yeah, but like Falco recovery is insane.
Amazing did start
Dude,
the first game pretty
he's over
well.
200.
But once it seems to have found his footing,
Yeah, that is like
alive to 200 on Yoshi's
that is
Shows how powerful
the
momentum is with Falco specifically.
that is the
Like,
difference
oh.
between like inner or outer hitbox on the sword. First off, the swords are like the sword tip hitbox is
The only thing is, this is the first time I've ever seen Blunted, and he's been around for a long time, and I've known of him, but I just
noticeably
haven't been
more
to Vancouver
powerful
back in the day, so I
than
just never got to see him.
if you hit
Gets it
the
still on
inner
fly.
one.
Yeah, just look at his positioning from Blunted, just managing to control ledge very well. Just the makings of just a player with really good fundamentals.
I'm just
But
mad
it-
about Marth getting beat up by a bird.
Yeah, and amazing not capitalizing on getting Blunted off the stage. And
Yeah, no, Falco.
Looking comfortable too.
yeah,
Falco is a strong character to play because it's like it's Fox Light, right?
region he would often
Just like how a lot of people play Ganondorf to
Oh, yeah.
like ease into playing Captain Falcon.
I think he two-stocked on game one.
a lot of people
Gotcha.
pick up Falco and then like graduate to Fox.
Yeah, and it's cool seeing some old school players come back, or not, maybe not even come back, maybe
Because
Continue to be playing, yeah.
for some reason they
But,
decided
for me
to
especially, the
make
ones
an
that,
Echo Fighter, but
you
make
know,
it
were
like
not in the top 30,
slightly
people don't
worse.
exactly know about them, but the people who've been around have heard of
Falco
them,
is
know of them.
slightly worse
Yeah,
than
wondering how many people are aware of Assassin Point, some
Fox
people know. Blunted Object, for example.
in like pretty much every way.
Linguini, people know about Linguini.
Their
Giano.
shine
Nobody talks about
hitbox
Giano
is
when
like
Falcon.
slightly
One of the
smaller.
big
Their
mid-weight
speed
Falcons.
is slightly lower.
Okay, we got
Their
the
damage output
Curtsy
is
front win
slightly
coming up.
lower.
Mr. Mentality himself.
So at peace.
Yeah.
Everything is just like a couple of percentage worse.
I'm here. I'm fully present. You know.
Which is kind
He
of
wasn't smiling or anything. He was smiling at
weird.
the surface
I'm
area.
assuming
His
it's
feet.
probably
It's all
just
taking
some
the
like
step
jank in
forward.
Melee's
As long as
code
you're taking a step forward,
that does it.
that's what matters.
Did he say that too?
No, I'm just
Uh,
You're just doing your best.
there's-
J-Mo.
But yeah,
Yeah,
a bunch of
honestly, like,
people
this guy's a very,
will
it's
oh
not just positive, because like say Dewan is positive.
Wait, what?
Like you go around, he's like, got, like
Why are we
five
watching them
points,
already?
But J-Mook is more like
probably because
wise,
we're at
positive,
the
you know?
end of
Yeah, Sage, yeah,
this
he's got, like, this kinda,
pool.
like, yeah, good, like it's a very unique good.
So
player.
we'll
Like, I
see
think
probably
people, yeah, have, like,
we'll
good
probably
vibes.
see like
It's
one
more
top
like
player
fucking
in
chill,
every
fun.
pool.
Yeah, it's not just. I mean and that's not. That's also true for
Yeah,
J-Mook. Like
he's
he's
still
chill,
fun.
he's
He's-
fun,
he's a fun
but he's
guy.
also very like
You just called him a
very,
mushroom. This is a fun guy.
I don't know. Interesting guy for sure.
Yeah.
Very fun guy
No,
to hang
you
around with.
didn't do it, little dude. I'm talking about the
good
other guy
vibes.
we're listening to.
One of the things I think that like actually I remember talking
He
to
was like,
Aiden,
we didn't call him a
one time,
mushroom.
had him on our podcast. We haven't done an episode for in about a year, but
Uh-huh.
we were talking about like how do you develop like a good narrative for players.
so I
And
did a-
Aiden's advice was like honestly,
Sort of dumb.
you just like hang out
on,
with the player and talk with them and like figure out like
what's
what
it
they're
called?
working on, what they're doing, like what
That other game we
kinda
play.
goals
Honkai?
they have, what makes them tick.
Or the other one.
Kind of like construct something
Rania,
by, like,
Seal,
looking at the
yeah,
bracket
Honkai.
and everything, just
Yeah.
to sort of like get where their heads at. So I was glad that we got
Pinche
to hang
and
out,
Herta
J-Mook
are all
and I
60 now,
on
too.
Thursday.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got to know a lot about him.
Get to
I
know
realized I
about him,
was
get to
sitting
know
on a
his
bunch of
priorities,
mats
because
because,
sometimes like
kind of fan farm things while I'm
whatever
doing
there
other
is on the
stuff.
surface
Yeah.
versus like
I physically move, but mentally I'm not
what they're
looking
showing-
at
yeah,
it
what
at
they're
all.
show- like what they're showing
Kinda
you versus
thing.
what they're feeling.
Yeah.
They're two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
And
when you're playing
I was like,
first with
man,
J-Mook at the
I got
front,
enough
you're
to
gonna
finally
the
get
real
the second
J-Mook.
team up
I
to
imagine.
60. Let's go.
And
Hey.
small things too, like maybe you say, like I remember his
I got
example was talking about Sunsei and how like Sunsei used to be like semi-pro in tennis or something.
Oh, really?
And yeah, like
Oh,
that's kind
wow.
of like how he sort of got into competition, and then he sort of got into melee.
So,
and, like,
I'm
you know, you never know that
expecting
unless you,
this to
spend
be
time with
like
Sensei and go, like, oh, this
3-0
guy's, like, pretty cool, and, like,
or
everyone's got a story, right?
2-0
Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if most
walk
Smash
over.
have some competitive history
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
In anything, you know,
See.
tennis.
I'm expecting
Oh, Samus.
Oh,
you-
Samus?
him to.
I love it.
Samus?
Sorry, J-Mook.
What?
You're done, kid. We got a Samus on.
Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be like
this
ultra
matchup
wrecked.
Pretty rough.
It is.
Don't
it
know
is quite rough.
anything about
So I
Semi
know
here,
that
but
it
they're
is the
coming
hardest
out of
for
the
Samus. I find some other
Canadian
matchups to be slightly harder, but it is
Tough,
a very
I guess,
tough
would
one.
be like one of the really big ones.
I mean, this is where Duck and I differ a lot. Is
That's
Circuit.
I find Puff and Peach to be two of her hardest, whereas he finds like Falcon and Sheik to be two of the hardest. But what you'd want to do against Sheik is you have to avoid the grab. So
What
you
is
can't do anything like
happening here?
right. Anything that you're doing has to be pretty much guaranteed. Like those down smashes get eaten up, those dash attacks get eaten up. Everything has to be very carefully.
So he's
placed.
gonna make it through this
Lots
round
of
whether he
patience
wins or
required.
loses,
But you
right?
can play outside of Sheik's range, and you have to go for a lot of nickel and dime damage. Probably
Who
get
is?
like 7% of the time,
J-Mook?
10% of the time.
Yeah.
You have to
It's
rely
Higgins
on
gonna
those
lose
stages.
this.
But then the moment you manage to get Sheik off the stage, that's your bread and butter. That's where you're
Like,
gonna
remember that
KO
pools are
a
seeded.
ton of damage. And there are kill confirms off of grabs.
So we'll see
basically,
like
you gotta
one
earn
or
it
two
first,
top tier
the
players
first 60%
for
to
every
finally
pool.
get Sheik off the stage or into a grab
That's
situation,
why
and
top
then it starts
48
paying off.
isn't until
That's the
like
goal, but you got to earn it, and it's a tough road, especially against someone like J-Mook.
2
Like
a.m.
J-Mook covering
or
everything.
something my
So
time.
Absolutely. I actually reminded like so. I noticed Zemi or Zemi, probably Zemi.
The hell was that?
What was what?
shaking his head at one point, and we're talking with J-Mook, and he was talking about like do we have to wear masks
Just
at this event?
weird
And
positioning.
I was like,
I don't know
I
how
don't
to
think
describe
so.
it.
And he's like, okay, like, because you know, like I kind of don't mind wearing
Oh.
a mask as a player. He's like,
I
I don't like showing when I'm
think
like, shaking
this
my
is
head.
like
Right,
slight
it's not, like, I try not to be
disadvantage.
kind of like visibly frustrated.
But like at
He's
the
like in, like, a
mega
mask
low
tilt.
tier that
Yeah.
I
Because I saw him like when he messed up a little bit, he went
play at,
It's interesting.
a little bit of a shake.
Yeah, because the shake is not really like a diss to the opponent. It's more just internal. Like,
it
maybe
feels
even, like, I messed this up.
slightly.
Yeah.
Honestly, not even playing too bad. It's just that J-Mug, aside, yeah, see, like, things like that. Wave dash forward to go for a forward tilt, and J-Mug, recognizing this, actually wave dashes in to shield it to be in range to grab. So it's like, it's these types of things that you have to catch
It
on
is
to as a Samus.
slight
Maybe instead of wave dashing
disadvantage, but I
forward with a
can't
forward
tell
tilt,
if
or,
it's.
you know, you could try it once, test it out, but then you start using missiles to give you some
Yeah.
cover fire. To, like, if he tries to wave dash in to stop this, he actually gets hit by the missile before getting the shield off.
Do you
And,
have
you
a
have to add
way?
these layers to your game to start challenging J-Mug's movement and the positioning he wants to get
How
those
do
grabs,
I
which
read
lead to like
your
30% on the Samus.
chart?
That's another problem, is that Sheik is one of the top tiers that does extremely well against floaties, because she can grab all the floaties and get damage on all the floaties. The only one that she can't do it on so freely is Jigglypuff, which is why Sheik ends up struggling. It's like there's a risk, you know. Okay, yeah, and just like that was a good attempt. I did enjoy it. You even see J-Mug nodding, but J-Mug is like has the reaction speed of a of like a, what is he?
It's
21,
slight
22?
advantage
Jesus Christ. And he's still fast for a 23-year-old.
Yeah.
in Sheik's
reaction to
favor,
the
if
grab
I'm
attempt.
reading this
Even
correctly.
the awareness there, eh? Like knowing that, like, okay, if Randall's gonna I'll just grab ledge. My opponent probably won't be ready for that interaction. Look at this movement.
Yeah, good up tilt though. And part of what makes Samus's grabs work is that you have to threaten something that puts them in a situation where they would feel stupid not to shield. Then that's when you have to grab. And if you're just throwing it out in neutral against somebody like J-Mug, it's just not going to fly.
And like, I guess one way to kind of cultivate that response is to like start shooting missiles. Like
shoot missiles, start. Sometimes you want to just get in the range where the forward tilt will start striking, and then you mix up the timing where sometimes you don't throw the forward tilt, and you wait a second, and then they try getting out of shield, and then you hit them. And then they're like, okay, I got to work on a delayed timing, so they hold the shield.
There's some neat things you can do with
start feeding it into them little by little, and that's when the grabs start working.
Samus, that is.
But until then, and you got to start calling out the rolls too, right? Because if J-Mug feels like the rolls the same
just
option,
like
it's working every time, then why
mega
would he do
fun.
that instead of shielding?
Let's see.
That's the game. That's the game with Samus, and if you play this character, you just it's a long road. A rewarding one though. I mean, I personally like playing like that. Oh, there we go. Finally gets a grab.
one thing I've always wondered, so a lot of players in Melee talk a lot about like not thinking so much while playing. When you played, were you like actively kind of like sort of like, was it like more feel like and thinking beforehand, or were you actually kind of like really thinking about what you're doing?
I'd go in with a game plan overall before going in, because this game is so fast, there simply isn't time to think about every situation. But I would know when I'd get caught for something, and it'd be something I'd log into my brain and then work from there. But there's just no time to constantly be consciously thinking every second. But I tell everyone I do on the internet because it makes Samus players sound smarter. So there you go.
It all comes back to the propaganda.
I have to push the propaganda. Otherwise, Samus doesn't have propaganda.
Samus
She's just a
players
boring
sound
character or
smarter.
something. Whatever people say. You gotta push the big. Keep her fun.
It's an underspoken thing in the Smash community, but character propaganda.
Oh, it's
it
out
matters
there.
a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no, it matters.
If we could hire PR firms for our characters, like it takes you far.
That's what these players are to their characters. They don't realize it. They are PR firms. And when Spark ended up tryharding at a charity event to get first, the PR was disastrous.
It was terrible. We took a huge step back.
It's affecting him to this day, because Spark is actually a very sick player. He's flashy, but that one moment, PR disaster, PR nightmare.
It's true, man. They need like a team, like a political team. Like, you know, when they'll do like political analysis, they'll be like, you know, that one debate that they do where he wasn't able to answer. he wasn't able to answer this
Where
question. And
George Bush's brother was like,
Yeah,
please
Jeb.
clap. Yeah,
Oh.
Jeb Bush, he's like, please clap.
You know they aren't.
That was Sparks'
You know
Jeb Bush
J-Mook isn't worried when
Can you
he's
imagine
playing
having Melee?
Zelda.
Someone
Please
said-
cheer for me. Please clap. I won. Please
Speaking
clap.
of Zelda,
I think Spark could get away with that and be hella funny.
that new Zelda game,
Yeah.
It looks
goes
shiny,
all the way
but-
around, like,
and
anything
it's
that you
almost
kinda play
complete and
off,
total
like,
absence
that
of loading
cringe
times.
Can also be hilarious.
Oh, you could definitely own
So-
it every
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
watched any?
Again, like if you imagine Dewan goes, please clap. Like,
No,
like,
I assume that it's a
like,
lot of the
like,
same
I feel like
shenanigans
it's
that goes
amazing
on there
shit.
that goes on in Breath of the Wild, that
No,
you're
one
loading
day
like through
Loki
doors
gave me
and
a-
stuff where
You
it's
got some
like
insight, you got some-
fading into
Oh, I
black
love it.
regardless.
Drop in knowledge.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
and
was
You know, he's
watching-
he's probably giving props. He's dropping knowledge on what he was
What
getting
was it,
with
Flo-
and what
was
he
it
was
Florida
getting.
Dad?
That's so cool.
Just-
Love to
Yeah.
see it.
I think it was.
Say
I
won't
don't remember. I was
know,
watching
Moki hit me with
someone
the please
without
clap moment,
sound.
but not the same way, right? It
But,
was in
like-
a funny Moki way where after he
and
won
Nara
Yeah.
was like,
a tournament out here
"Is
in
that game ever gonna
couple
load?"
years
And I'm
ago,
like, "What do you mean?"
after
She's
he
like,
won,
"It
like,
hasn't
we
had a
interacted
load
a few
screen
times,
yet."
hey,
I'm
what's
like,
up, dude?
"You're
Hey, where
6.
were
How do you
blah, blah,
notice
and then
this?"
like,
But,
somewhere
like,
in the middle of the conversation,
it wasn't
he's
wrong.
I mean,
"Oh,
she
thank you
doesn't
very much.
I haven't
have.
seen a
Yeah, I
single
really
load
appreciate it,
screen.
man. Thank you so much for congratulating me for my win, man." And he keeps saying
She
that. I'm
doesn't
like,
have what?
"Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. to tell everyone I didn't say
She
anything." Which
she
is on me,
doesn't.
like, it's my bad. Like, he's also joking. He's
He
like
is
messing
joking,
I
around,
lost
yeah.
my train of thought. Sorry.
It's like, hey, thanks for
Okay, me too.
congratulating me, Hugs. I really
Uh,
appreciate
I
it.
got a
Hugs."
cute little kid trying to talk to me, and I'm trying like how to ignore him. It's not
actually, like,
working.
very strongly believe that like Moki has a ton of potential, not just as a player, but as a streamer. I think
Oh,
he's like a
yeah, no,
very
he's-
solid streamer, like very solid.
He's killing it in every direction you can imagine.
Like,
I recently watched his reaction of the Hungry Box documentary because
Oh, yeah?
I ended up watching it on my stream, but I just wanted an idea of someone else watching
Yeah.
it. And it was very entertaining. And like, not only is he a cracked player, but he's also just funny on the mic.
He is funny.
I think
Yeah.
he's charismatic. And also, I think he could honestly win any freaking tournament you can imagine. He could win this one.
I'm actually
could
kind of
straight up
hoping
win
he
this
wins
one.
this one.
It would be so sick.
He's been playing well. Speaking of
Yeah.
playing well, by the way, we got Elliot and Chango. We're kind of moving into
this
the
is
higher level
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, this
And
is a big match.
we were talking about this earlier with doubles. Elliot actually quite good versus Puff. He's played a lot versus Web
beating
Wipe.
Hungry Box one time.
Well, yeah,
right?
he beat Hungry Box before. He's got
Web
a ton of
Wipe.
experience playing against Web Wipe. Like, the way Web Wipe described it to me is like, I go to a local and I lose to Elliot, and that's okay, you know? So like, Elliot is very, very good versus Puff. Particularly, his grab
that's
follow-ups are
great.
quite strong.
Let's
No
see.
rest there, because knowing
I'm
Chango
sorry,
knowing
that's
that
not-
Elliot would be able to survive.
I'm
But
done
still, the
focusing.
fact that Chango ended
mega.
up taking the top platform to get that grab was really sick.
I love that double jab there. Definitely a way to punish kind of floatier characters that don't really like land properly.
Oh, wait, I can use this matchup that I know to
Very
figure
good
out
stuff
how
from
to
both
read
players
the
so
chart.
far. Chango no slouch. Chango actually one of the better puffs out of this region and one of the better puffs in the US /
Yeah.
world. So Elliot being great at the matchup is not a guarantee here as far as the win goes.
Absolutely, yeah. I think like I said, like this
Okay,
is probably
so
the
it's
highest level
down
match we've had,
versus
like, quite
across.
a lot.
I figured it
Yeah,
out.
and interesting thing about Elliot as well is like last year he did very
I'm
well
gonna
at
try
LVC.
watching
He
come out
almost
here
beat
in the
Monkey.
rain
It
and
was like a
hope
game
this little
5.
boy leaves me
So-
alone.
Yeah.
I know, like,
I mean, he's the best player in
Fair.
Vancouver right now, right?
I mean, besides Amsa.
Besides,
Yeah, like he's the best
Amsa
like,
came in
native
and
player.
stripped
Yeah,
the throne.
yeah. Amsa just came in and was like, move over everybody.
Yeah.
Like make your space for
Falco
the king.
Puff
so.
is actually even.
It's so funny when a top player moves and just like whoever had the throne is just
That's
immediately
kinda
yeah,
interesting.
usurped. Like,
That
which
is
really
actually
sucks
kinda
to see him.
interesting.
But SFOB having something to say about it lately, to be
That's
honest.
true.
Again, with
It
the
says
jab,
a
like,
lot
really
about
smart
like
punishes.
how much of a difference
and this is a cool matchup for me because Chango is a
those
sort of
small
defensive
little
player, but
differences
against,
between Falco and
You're not gonna have those
Fox
same opportunities, so
like,
you gotta get
changes
scrappy.
things
I'm
in the
interested in
matchup.
seeing a scrappy
Yeah, 'cause
Chango. I
Fox
don't
is
get to see
typically
too much.
gonna poop
Not that he
on.
can't. It's just
yeah, well,
he's
at
so
the
dominant with
absolute top
spacing and
level,
just, that
it's
that
a
works for him.
slight advantage
But
Fox.
he's got floaties.
In terms of dominance,
I mean, like
Elliot
normal
looking
people.
good.
I'm not
Really
talking
looking
like when
good.
you're
Like, one of the things I really like about this matchup, too, is we just don't see
Well,
it, like, that often.
you know,
We often see Foxes,
kind of
well,
have
Falco
to
players, like, opt to go
take that
Fox,
into account
because
watching
it is
a
easier,
super major.
But, like, I think Falco does very well in this matchup.
Yeah, Falco's got
in
a
my
ton of
head,
game in this
these
matchup.
people are all
and
like
if you're a
normal
Falco
people
main,
right now.
I mean, I'm a
I feel like
proponent of
Luna
just
is the
playing
big-
your main.
Yeah.
Although that
the
one's got
character you're
something besides
comfortable
his
with.
name, so
I mean, to be fair,
And
if
Falco
we're
does have
like
game,
just
so
Yeah.
considering normal
and win
people,
with the character, in my opinion. If you're having a crisis,
Bowser
in
is
the
a good
matchup,
option.
you know, if you just like
Really?
Like,
Fox, anything
if
fun, then
I
yeah,
don't think I've ever seen Bowser work for anybody,
I
like
think especially you know,
personally
talking about Falco
or
game, one of the things
watching
people like,
online.
we all know Falco's laser is good, but in this match,
and
It doesn't
if
look
we're
like
talking
Bowser.
exclusively online, one of the best characters is Donkey Kong. You're not gonna see Donkey Kong perform well at like a
subtly
offline
your
tournament.
opponent's, like main approach tool
That's
is
pretty
very
cool.
good.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, that's
So
very
anyone
true.
that might be watching that doesn't know
Yeah,
who the hell we are,
as someone,
I don't know
so
shit about this game
I used
other
to main
than like
Jigglypuff,
the fun stuff.
and then now
I
I've
watch,
mained
so
Falcon for like the last like 5 years.
it's
So this
all
is
right.
like,
I
really
just
know both
hopped on the
sides,
chance to do something I really want to
So then
do,
what if
and
Jigglypuff is
I'm
dealing
mega
with
happy
the
about
laser
it.
shutting down one of the best
Or you could even say,
Also,
oh,
what
mega
should
happy.
the in order to take
also, can we just like take a second to appreciate that Galint Gaming
the way she interacts with lasers
gave
is
me
still sort of,
permission
like,
to do
mix-up based
this.
because it's like you can't cover all that height, right? So you just have to be
appreciate
very
my
like
anxiety,
intelligent about how you're
but
approaching.
my heart does.
You can also crouch under lasers, so like there are times
Because
where
like,
the crouch
how
is okay, but
long
then you give
have
up the
I
air play,
talked
so
about wanting
it's really
to like
it's kinda classic,
host a watch
mix-up
party
based rocket
stream
versus
for
stuff. And then when you
a
like where
major
I mean,
of
classic
some
Falcon
kind?
thing, where you do get a lot of opening is once you get him off stage,
Been a minute.
really tough for him. Once you
Really
get a grab
long.
off of him,
So
really
you're
tough.
Yeah,
telling me in
well,
this
it's been
situation,
since we
Jigglypuff has
started
to
streaming
play
here
the
in like fucking 21
That's my
or
deep
whatever.
analysis, man.
We
I give
started
Hugo like 30 specific things, and he's
solo
like, it all boils
streaming
down
to
now the Jigglypuff has to play the damn game.
YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly,
No, because some characters, they, like, not to take anything away from Chango or Jigglypuff players, but there are certain strategies that are very dominant, and it's what their character shines at, right? So they're not playing the game
What
in the
they
way that other
shine
characters
at.
do. They're still playing the
See
game,
what he did
honestly. I'm
there.
joking about that.
I
but,
did see what he did there.
When you
That was
eliminate such a
great.
strong option from Jigglypuff, that
But
usually
if they don't
dominates,
start
like, if
showing
that
some
character
respect
dominates
for
in
the
terms of
fucking
spacing against
floaters,
most
I'm gonna get
characters,
mad.
now Jigglypuff is forced to play the mix-up game, which is what
Dude,
other characters have to do against Jigglypuff a lot.
absolutely.
So it's just you have
Hugs
to learn
is
certain
a
skill set that maybe
floaty
your
main.
character just doesn't necessarily have to learn all the time.
So why is he trash talking?
So I was talking about the grab follow-ups. He's able to get that up throw up air, which is like not easy
I
on Falco.
think
Very
those-
consistently. Like not, you can't get it every time because it's not guaranteed.
Well, I
but
won't
like
say
just
trash
even making it
talking.
look like Fox is part of the reason why he's
Slightly
so strong.
talking them
Yeah,
down.
like Elliot just
I just feel
So
offended
good here.
'cause
and Rest
I
is
always had to play
completely off the
floaty
table
stuff
at
to
this
try to
point.
even
Absolutely.
survive against
Chango
the
got to
boys.
earn the next two
you
stocks
know?
to manage to
Nice
put that X on the
exception
board,
there, though.
and that is how it starts.
Or sometimes more.
One of the, no, go ahead.
No, Jigglypuff,
Yeah, no,
slouch at
I
getting
play a
the early
floaty
KOs,
too.
even
I
without
don't like
Rest.
floaties
Edge
still.
guard opportunities
Really?
are
Yeah.
plenty.
Samus is considered a
Especially against
floaty.
Falco. One of the other things that I think is
I guess I see that.
very fun about this matchup, and I
Um,
think you'll
Definitely
really
a
relate to this
floaty
as like a
droppy.
floaty player, is I mean, great stuff to Elliot first of all.
I
the
have
match,
weird
you know,
But they
he's
have
very
like,
wide, he's
they
a
have
dominant player here, and why I think he's
mega
able to have a deep
survivability
run.
though
Like, you know,
because
Chango is no slouch, like very,
Samus
very
is so
solid player
heavy.
to kind of
Yeah.
just like I'd love to see
Yeah.
him play H-box. Like just after
Um,
watching that, do you not want to see like the
no,
H-box?
It's like-
I definitely
yeah.
wanna see that, yeah. I wonder if in the
you
same
can
time-
see
But yeah, what I was saying earlier,
Samus
and,
just
you
like
as a
how
floaty
you can
player
see
probably relate, is Spaceys have,
Yoshi's
like, a
live
ton
like
of
borderline
options.
forever.
And so when I play this matchup as
Um,
Falco, it literally feels like as
you
long as
can
I'm playing
also
well,
see,
like, I can't get hit.
Yeah.
But then you mess up once,
Samus
and you
live for a
die. And
real
so what
long time.
happens is Falcos have this like logical
tell me
fallacy
about it. Yep,
where
I
they
know
start
what you're-
going,
yep.
they go, I've been outplaying this guy the whole time. And then I make one mistake and I lose. And this guy plays like
They
crap
said
the
they
whole
wanna
time.
see
But when I used to play
Chango
Puff, I'm
play
like,
box.
dude, this is so hard
And
to
you-
get in.
You've absolutely described
I
the spacey
think
slash
so.
I wanna see one of them
floaty
play
main
Xbox.
condition where the reason
I like
they
it's
Yeah.
like a brain disease.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Still mad about the whole
reason they
CPU zero
often
debacle.
think that
We're not
they
going there
are just
either today.
outplaying everyone so much better, etc. Is they don't
I
understand
don't
how these other
understand that.
characters work, right?
Tell 'em,
Here's the
man.
thing about it,
I
right?
am
They're
not sure what you're
specifically
talking
designed
about. So
to
if
get
we're
hit a
not gonna
lot
go into it,
and
we're not gonna
that's
go
what
into it.
Samus is a tank.
Yeah.
I go in
That's
playing Samus
fine by
knowing
me.
that I'm going to lose a
I
lot
just
of
mean, like,
neutral
the
exchanges
tear,
'cause my
like,
character
how
simply
did that
does not have
happen?
the tools. But I'm gonna
Hmm?
live,
Like-
and I'm gonna
like
get
Xbox
multiple
just got-
chances, whereas you're not, and that is the game. And so they think they're outplaying me, but they don't understand. Look, I am literally doing what my
no,
character
I-
is designed to do. Get good. I don't know. Like,
In my head.
don't give me any chances then.
I,
That's just how
I
it works.
honestly think like more Spaceys need to like try that other side of it. But
Wasn't it
while
CPU
we're
Zero
talking
that
about
beat him?
we gotta take
Like,
a
it was
quick
a-
break.
Oh,
to
are
talk
we
about
talking about
Freshbot.
Coinbox?
Cut one of the main sponsors
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Battle BC.
I
Ooh, we got to
don't
1,000 on the
remember,
download count.
honestly.
Let's go.
And that
Um,
download count specifically is
but at
every
least
time
I
you
can
download
narrow
this,
it
you
down
get
so
a
I
dollar
can
added.
find
We
it.
have Fresh Cut, the
'Cause
app
my
here.
brain
I got it on my phone.
has it
But,
that
And we got
CPU Zero beat
milestones
Xbox.
coming up. So the ones we
and
did
it
hit
just,
were the
like,
merch
is-
backs
I don't know.
and the Twitter takeover from 2014.
I mean, it's probably my
Okay.
own fault because
And
I
then,
did the all in on
we are
Xbox
close
again.
to
And you know what
the,
happens when I do that.
The asking Apollo
yeah.
Kage viewer submitted questions. So that'll happen. Oh no, actually Apollo will be
That
interviewing
was
players at Battle BC.
number
so that'll be great. And then after
61.
that, I saw a tweet from 24K. If we hit 2,000 downloads, Meister will play anybody that we decide.
And BM them too.
and-
Which is
And, okay, I don't know if that's included, but we have the opportunity to do something very funny here and help out Battle BC in the process by supporting
Oh
the
yeah,
sponsors
this
for
is
event
like
and
actually
giving,
kind of cool.
like, adding to
I
the-
don't
to the
have any
money that
obligation
Battle
to
BC
do this,
gets.
but I think
support
that
some financial
anyone in
support.
chat who
And the way you
hasn't
do that is you scan that
helped
QR
out
code,
with the
you,
fresh cut thing,
or
they
you
absolutely
type in
should.
B lowercase o BC5. So B of Battle
I
of
have.
BC5
I have
in
3
the
rules
kinda like friend
to
code
take
of the
into
app.
consideration
Fresh Cut
when
is like kinda like a,
streaming
really like the
this.
TikTok of gaming stuff. So definitely check that out.
And
Again,
I'm
directly
already
supports the
doing all
tournament.
3
Every
of
single
them.
dollar counts. And
So,
when we run an event like this,
anything else
you know
is
what's up, right? So, yeah. Oh, we got Ingen.
I'm recording my stats
Let's talk about this
because
Mark
like
player. Ingen,
YouTube does that
Japanese Mark
automatically.
player Who has played only
Um,
once or twice, I think, in North America for Smash World Tour. This is his first open bracket event.
Oh, sick.
I actually played with Ingen earlier in the VIP room.
What?
We were talking.
Ingen,
It was
he
me
is
and
he
Ingen
is
talked about himself.
sleepyhead. He's
Hello,
like
I'm
brand
from
new.
guys. And,
He's
oh,
like
yeah, you know,
actually
kinda
brand new.
sort of-
And I
His
didn't know what Ingen looked like. So I would
he
have no
played,
idea who's about to step on the sticks, and
Scuffed
it
World
ends
Tour.
up being, like, just insanely good.
Actually, speaking of good, like BZ is also a very
Um,
solid Marth player. I believe beat
Yeah.
2 Saint last year. I think BZ has a 2 Saint win. So, you know, Ingen playing someone who's also no slouch, but a lot of people, especially kind of like Marth
That's a
heads, you know, people who really like
Yeah,
I think he's flown
yeah, like,
over
they wanna
by
see how
like
Ingen's doing
I think
because
Katoran straight up
um,
gave up his own
part of
slot
like
or
the
something
budgeting for
the
Battle
tournament
BC.
for Ingen to go. It didn't end up playing out that way, but I forget exactly which one.
Mhm.
But basically, there was a chance to
Pretty
invite.
cool.
I think it might have been a Ludwig Invitational.
yes,
Yeah, Scuffed World
I think
Tour.
you're right.
Someone was like, yeah,
anyways,
I
Ingen
would
is here,
like
so we
to
finally get to see Smart
put
in
a
action.
like give away
And
my
people might be
spot
wondering, like, why are we hyping him up?
'cause I
Yeah, he's
haven't
a
been
Japanese
able
player, he's,
to-
like, #1 in Japan.
because like
He's
Ingen
never entered
hasn't
bracket
been
here. Like,
able
is that
to
it?
play
Well, the big
much
thing
in
that
NA.
really makes him stand out is Tech from BZ.
First of all, if somebody's like, "Is that it?"
I mean, that's already
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
ask you to calm down.
Yeah,
but go on, continue.
yeah. So obviously #1 in Japan. That's big enough. This guy started playing in the Slippy era. This guy is
Oh.
about as new school as you can get. He literally started in like
Wow.
2020.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that is the new.
He like
we have
he
dog
picked
kids, and
this
now we
game
have
up
Slippy
during
kids.
COVID.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah, he's
that-
like he's
Right.
brand new.
you know,
But BC's
Um,
saying, you know, I'm not a stepping stone.
no.
I'm not going to be a part of your debut.
Yeah. Well,
and his like
saying
his
you're clearly quite
advantages,
capable as well, so.
or advancements, rather. Sorry.
One of the other things
has been
I've buddies
absolutely
playing,
insane.
in the Marth Ditto, at first he was playing him like, going
and
for
he
the
has
movement,
this
and
like
the classic top player thing.
the-
He's like,
he
you know,
has this like
seeing that
really
good, and then he
cool
started changing up everything, adapting, like, and all of a sudden he was
um,
like, God damn it, like this is what I was this is the Ingen I was expecting.
almost
so-
like anime
We're
protagonist
probably gonna see a lot of that
way
shit.
of like
But-
downloading
But-
characters
Ingen,
like
BC,
his opponents.
Saskatchewan player.
Yeah.
That's what the SK is. So
Um,
Saskatchewan has like about 3 people.
It's like
So,
absolutely
BC, one of those
incredible
3.
to like
But surprisingly, like very, very good in a
watch
region where you just actually
how
as
he,
much as I'm
like,
kind of making fun of
he
Saskatchewan.
downloads like the
Like,
knowledge
not a
during
place where
like
it's
the first
easy to
one or
get a
two
lot of
stocks.
practice. Like, obviously, Slippy really helps in
with
that
that,
area,
yeah.
but it's kind of impressive in its own right.
I like how he's just
So
absorbing
well, yeah,
knowledge
with that
between.
type of practice.
Uh,
I mean, I think that's the biggest impact that Slippy has had on our game is that anybody.
like every time he loses
Yeah.
a stock, you can see that he's like
the Omega prodigies,
he's learning something
PMD living in South
about like
North or South?
about his opponent.
Someone
It's
doing that.
yeah.
a pretty
Yeah, just in a region where he
incredible
didn't have the stiffest
thing to
competition, but
witness.
ends up, just dominating the whole scene,
there it is again.
becoming number one in the
Oh.
world at a certain point. And that's what you know, playing out of a less populated region, it's like you had to be the ultimate prodigy to succeed. But nowadays,
Yeah.
people can do it off of Slippy, and it's been really nice to see.
It is nice to see. It's one of those things too where like it's the classic, you know, like without getting too political, like accessibility argument. Like if
Yeah.
you can give the
It's
same
real.
opportunity to everybody, like you get to see what happens, you get
Yeah.
diversity in the scene, like it's great.
I have no reservations about admitting that part of the reason I managed to do well was because I lived in SoCal and I had
Yeah.
just that kind of competition. If I lived somewhere else, I would have just been ass.
Yeah, we're not seeing any Antarctica players
No.
just yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I mean, even we see that with like Australia and stuff. Like they kind of like
We're not seeing humans living there.
Oh.
either.
Norwegians?
like
No,
that and
I don't think so.
Saskatchewan, those two players
Not
are
on
really I'm sure there's some Saskatchewan
melee
player who's
ranking,
like,
as far
"Yeah,
as
this
I
guy's
know.
from Canada. He's supposed to be repping
Yeah,
us.
this
and
is
he's
good.
just dropping. Yeah, this guy's
My bad.
Alright. Engine looking to close it out.
nice.
Yeah. Classic
Damn.
edge guard. What's the first game? I wonder if there's any nerves.
I was just
You
about
see
to
him
say that,
computing.
if you're doing an open
Yeah.
bracket for the first time, there's got to be some amount of like
Okay,
being a
he's
little
And if
shaky.
you're from another
I'm
country,
telling you, you can like you
showing your stuff. There's a lot of pressure for
you,
sure.
you can see the internal protagonist dialogue.
Nice shot of.
It's actually insane.
someone else who
Like
I would like
it
to
is
see do
so
well.
impressive to
I'm always
watch
gonna be a little
Ingen
bit biased
play.
towards the game,
It
but
is
I actually
absolutely
haven't really spent
sick.
much time with BZ, like, you know, still always gonna be repping people from not the region of Canada. This is the thing that like a lot of Americans do. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're from the same region," and it's like you realize like Canada connected to
it's
North
different
America,
places, right?
literally like very wide, very thick. You know, second biggest country in the world in terms of landmass, but whatever, same region. You know,
Oh,
it's fine. It's funny too because like for people who don't know, commentators always get like a little like guide sheet of just like sponsors and stuff, and at the top of the guide, I don't know if it's Kevin who wrote this. It says Canada is not a region. Canada is separate regions. Don't say the region of Canada. Like some commentator, some event organizer was like, "Yo,
I'm so sick of this.
I gotta shut this down at the source, man." So, ooh, beautiful double dip. from
God.
oh.
But again, easy keeps
I've
it
done
so
that
close.
successfully exactly once.
Let's see what the adjustments are too. I've noticed that BZ's been getting a little better about the whiff punishes. Pablo starting to pick up some patterns from Ingen.
But like having played like a significant amount of melee, like even if it's
I
just
really like how he's
casually,
playing this. It's like just
um,
surprisingly high level Marth Ditto.
Crouching below the get up.
you like you learn you learn all the things that you
the way
need
that Ingen has
fairly
been approaching it is
easily.
really
It's
cool.
just like
Like
it's the
Side B stall.
finding windows to move in and then
dedication to
rolling behind to get,
um,
like just he's,
put it all
I'm
together.
noticing
That
one of
is
his
the
strengths
difficult
really
part.
good positioning.
Yes. I like that little side B.
'Cause,
stall.
like,
Yeah,
you
might
can-
do it again to refresh
you
the,
can figure out how
there.
to do like the
When he did
individual
that playing
things
against Edwin,
fairly
he was like,
quickly.
"Whoa, side B stall." like, cause like he was like, "Yo," he's like,
But,
"Yeah,
like,
side
what-
B, I like side B."
Like
So,
stringing them together and
Yeah, like right here you can see
learning how
standing still,
that
knowing,
now
knowing
I'm
his
talking
range.
about this from like a
counter.
Oh, but
casual
BZ manages to get the counter to
point of
close
view.
it out.
This is very close.
Oh, gets the
Well,
counter
like
still.
figuring
This
out
is a 2-0. This is, like,
how
the definition of, like,
different
a close
characters
2-0.
operate
Like,
under different
really, really back and
percentages
forth. It's
and
very doable on both
Yeah,
sides.
and just look at
stuff like that is like
honestly, I'm really impressed by Ingen so far.
we have all the knowledge
Finding ways
to
under, using
figure
the
it
nerve
out, but if you just want to figure it
really
out by
back end of it
playing,
to hit 'em right as,
if
BZ's
you aren't
fault.
like mega
I love
ultra
the nod when
dedicated
people get nice
to
back. There's We used to see Armada when he'd do the Armada shine. He'd have that little like
to it,
wind
but
up,
you're
hit
like,
the
you just
thing
want to
and
play
go.
casual. It's gonna take
Ooh, an early KO
forever
with a
to figure
tipper
out
at
like how you chain all the
70%,
things you learn together.
Ooh, nice CC on the forward tilt. That's something I really think is quite strong against Marth with a lot of characters. Not forward tilt, forward air, sorry. Big grab.
Ooh, regrab.
Ooh,
Tipper?
Big
No.
grab. Did not get the DI at all, and that is going to
no.
do it. We are going to
Oh.
game 3.
I feel like there was a point where Ingen started dropping the
This is our
positioning that
first
was
game
moving
3.
so
Think
well
so,
during the
yeah.
match, and they
Yeah.
started opting for these like cheeky sidestep rolling mix-ups.
I'm
that
okay with
BZ
it,
was
'cause
just
I'm-
calling out
I'm
over and
enjoying
over
the
and over,
ditto.
and BZ just kind of ran away with it, getting the early KO with the tipper.
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
stock before,
it's
and then
it's
closing
fun.
it out early as well with
Yeah.
a poor DI. I assume
And he's so polite.
Ingen was then trying
Yeah.
to run
Fucking
away.
adorable. How old
That's
is
one
this
thing
kid?
that like
I don't remember.
you always got to be aware of in Melee is just like being willing to end
looks
your
like he's
combos
12 but
early.
30,
and
so I
Ingen
don't
kinda
know.
answering back with his own like beefy forward smash. This is what I mean by Unga Bunga. You know, like we've seen like 4 or 5 forward smashes, and Marth's out here trying to say like it's deeply sophisticated.
Yeah, he started
Like,
competing in 21.
but again,
Uh,
the PR, you know, like they just hired a great PR firm early on, somehow in the form of Mewtwo King, which you wouldn't think would be a good PR firm at all, but.
Kadorn is getting the big
Oh.
And you can see the BZ chants in the crowd, you know, got the Canadians.
oh,
Yeah, early KO, that's going to be huge.
oh, yeah. That the momentum you
But
get,
we've seen
like,
early tipper KOs in this matchup,
um,
especially going to happen in this stage, so Ingen not out of it yet.
Oh,
Getting,
trying to go for
stuck.
something like forward smash, but BZ tricking him.
oh shit.
Yeah, Ingen going to need to play a little bit different going into these last stocks. The same old is not going to cut it.
Really
Just calling out everything, just not letting him back down. Okay,
Mm.
this has to
It feels
This is a really good Martha,
What,
though. Like,
dude?
it feels kind of rough coming in from
That's huge.
yeah,
Just being patient. Good air
because
dodge
of
to
the
get back down,
range that
messes up,
Marth has.
doing a second air
Like
dodge.
getting
Yeah.
back
Now
down
kept in the air.
this is one of those things where, like,
once
kind
you
of
get
so good at keeping other players above him, including
Get
himself.
hit
you know,
with,
like,
like,
just so hard to get down.
Yeah.
Oh, Shy Guy kind of helping out a little bit there.
Okay, ops with the
up
grab
air or
mix-up.
something. It's like
Yeah, BZ
This is
finding
rough.
everything.
No jump
Finding
either.
ways back in, finding damage. Okay, ties it up though.
Wow.
164,
Yeah.
though. That is a mountain to climb for Ingen.
So,
Needs
one
a
of the-
solid combo to
But
turn
we
it
are
around.
we are in the Marthritis
Yes,
zone.
that's very true.
But needs
That's
a
going to
tipper,
clear it
finds
out.
it. Yes, finds a tipper up air.
Arthritis.
Easy wants this, but Ingen also with his first open bracket tournament, the stakes are high, needs to calm those
Calm
nerves,
down.
and
Oh,
this
there's-
might be it.
there's no jump.
Oh, yeah. That was
I think
pretty,
there's no
though.
Okay.
Careful. Interesting choice
Yeah.
to not try to go for an edge guard there.
Yeah.
Going for the down throw check chase.
I think might have been predicting a DI mix-up because.
oh.
Oh.
Okay.
No
Oh.
edge cancel though.
If there was at least an L cancel, that could have been.
No,
maybe forward
no,
smash
no,
for more
no.
damage. Oh, has to be early. Yeah, has to.
Over 100 get up,
That's
and
it.
that's it.
No.
No.
Easy does it.
Damn
Upsetting.
it.
Damn.
#1 in Japan.
Doing a little nod. Very respectful.
Oh, wow.
You know what would have been cool?
BZ
If
very
he
happy
came in with
that,
one of those
he-
on Big in
he knew
Japan
there was a lot of
hats.
hype going into Ingen's debut out here in Vancouver.
I feel like this is a missed
BZ
opportunity.
was in his own country, in his
Yes.
own region of Canada. Good stuff to BZ. And in a ditto, too. That's got to feel extra good, right?
Yes. Well, also, like, anyone who kind of knows
It's a
Melee
fun
can
ditto.
tell, like, those were two
Yeah.
good players.
Yes.
Like,
You
I
know,
don't
it's
think I
not like,
would've-
oh,
I
Ingen's
didn't
not
think
as
I
good
would've
as I thought.
enjoyed
Like,
it.
it's like, no,
Marth
BZ.
ditto.
Again,
But it's like
same
it.
player
it
who's like very, very capable. Also in a matchup that like,
Yeah.
it's not that I think it's a
Hey,
bad matchup.
Rice,
I actually
what
think it's a good matchup for Marth. But like, Puff is like, if you're able to do well against Puff, you're like, you're solid, you're clean.
Yes.
Like being good against Spaceys, I think is sort of like the starting
This
point
is-
for
Man, why you
Marth.
jumping on
Like
the
that's how you get good, and then you got to start. training
actually,
around
well,
it.
this was
Yeah,
really,
exactly, yeah.
really fun.
Now you can up throw Fox.
Fun
you're
match.
on your way,
Mhm.
but like you know, you got to do a little bit
you gotta
more.
round it out. Yeah, good stuff to BZ. Playing really well.
But
And,
it's
you know, maybe telling us like we should be talking about BZ.
That's true.
Yeah.
it
We're
it
talking about
says
all the
something
people
about like
around BZ and the people that BZ just
wild
keeps beating. Maybe
Yeah.
we need to
skill of
reframe
like NA as a
our
whole.
mindset on BZ.
And we're gonna get a little bit of inputs in terms of, or inputs, I'm reading inputs
Yeah.
per minutes, insight into the kind of match with the stats here. average kill percent being a big factor, you know, getting it about
Yeah,
37%
I mean the stats
earlier.
are just all in BZ's favor.
Wait, how is this
Lower
set up?
percentage
Are they
kills,
running?
the damage
Oh,
output
they might be
higher,
running the
especially in that one stock
Slippy
on Yoshi's.
capture. We capture.
One thing I kind of am interested in is I'm pretty sure L cancel rate is affected by edge cancels, meaning that an edge cancel I don't think counts as an
So
L cancel.
all
Sometimes
this
you'll see
data
players
you
who
can
have,
get
like, a
out of
low L
Slippy.
cancel rate. Not that that's something you're
Um,
necessarily paying attention to, but I think it's because like it'll register like when you put
Rags
on
are
that
usually
code
house
in
lines.
like Dolphin that's like flash red on Mist. It'll flash red when you do edge cancels
Oh,
sometimes.
okay.
So I think like even though it looked like wow, Ingen's 97 and BZ only 70, that can be what kind of skews that data a little bit.
That is something I kind of
Another
wish we had
player
as
here,
like
sponsored by Melee
viewers
Stats,
of
the MS is,
Melee
I believe is a DK
because
player.
of like
The name is escaping me.
because
No, it's-
L
no,
canceling
well,
is
Quang was the old tag.
like
Yeah.
New
such
tag.
a
I'm not being
significant
dick
part
by
of,
just not
like,
saying
the
it. It is a
movement
very hard tag,
of
and
Melee,
Toph and I were making
which
jokes
makes
about
it,
at
like-
Genesis. It is the word.
it is the thing that
silver
makes
inside
Melee
of the
so
word
goddamn
inside
fast,
of
right?
kumquat. It is
Or
yeah,
well,
there you
it's
go.
one
There
of
it
the
is.
things that makes it
Sekilmin-
so fast. Hey, speaking of, actually,
Yeah,
a
so
DK.
this is Quang. We got Quang and Unruly. Unruly, by the way,
What?
BC. I was gonna say like Peach player, but Unruly is one of those players that like literally plays like 4 or 5 characters and kind of just bust them all out in the bracket.
Yes.
We've seen like Unruly's
For the
Mark,
love of God,
Unruly's,
figure out what
Prox,
that
but
other fucking name
This is the debut of Quang as a Melee Stats kind of sponsored player. They're
Nice.
flying him out.
And, by the way, a very old school player.
It's-
for a long time,
no.
And always been
Okay.
really good, but I just don't
No,
know if
not even a
he's
little
had
time.
the,
I'm gonna try
moments of
that.
shine out
Like
in the
you-
Midwest. So
Like
from
you understand how many
Michigan, I
languages
believe,
I do, right?
Yeah.
Play
Like,
Ice Climbers had switched
I got
to
nothing.
Donkey Kong of all characters and has been
Like
finding a lot of
absolutely
success.
nothing.
Some even saying that possibly the best in the country alongside Ringler. There is some
Yeah.
debate about
And
that.
Junebug as well is also been just
Junebug,
like
yeah.
killing it.
Well, I mean, Junebug just picks whoever he wants and just ends up doing it for some
It's
reason.
kind of
That guy's
it,
on
it's so
retirement.
strange
That
to
guy-
me,
that's the
like
scary guy, you know, like,
how
people are
many
talking
of
about
the
Junebug
like
just being,
mid
like,
tiers
talk about
aren't
prodigy players,
viable.
Like, it's like, damn, like, how you doing? DK of all things. But I was talking to.
I'm just mad that a butt
Edward Budding
bounce
about,
isn't a viable
Edward
option.
Budding of Melee Stats about Quang, and I was like, you know, like, why does he play DK? And he said what he was doing is he was playing random on ranked, and just like kind of like messing around. He's like, and then whenever he played DK, he's like, this character is like so fun. Like,
Yeah.
I'm actually like, I think I'm a DK main now. So it literally came off almost as like a
That's the
just for
butt bounce I
fun
was
joke
talking
on a
about.
rank,
Yeah.
and then
But
became
they
like
actually became too real.
this
It's,
is like, yeah, it's too
back
real.
here, I
This is
think.
literally my main now.
Yeah,
so.
it's great.
But at the same time, Unruly. Again, this stuff has less
Yeah,
meaning
it's,
now that we have
back here.
Slippy, but
Okay.
Mojo Monkey is a DK from BC. Isn't as active now, but like is quite a good DK. Played a Axe once and actually like had a very close set. So
I don't
Unruly might have some
exactly
experience
know
with DKs,
why,
Again, nowadays,
but a
like, you can
bunch
kinda
of
get that
like
experience anywhere,
Yeah.
back
but
gears
still,
are
you can see
more
that Unruly's still
viable
pretty confident,
than
pretty comfortable.
Yes. Playing it well so far too.
neutrals and forwards.
Yeah, I know from talking with DKs, they often talk about this matchup being quite a bit better than the Falco matchup, even though it's still obviously bad for
lasers are
DK.
just way too much of a
Yeah.
shutdown, and DK does have a small shield relative to his body.
Ooh,
So
catches
those,
the jump.
oh,
Yeah, that
Oh.
would be.
I
Oh,
think he closed this one out.
Yeah, you got this.
oh.
Oh,
No, I just think you're
Okay.
still.
There we go.
Jeez.
That was like a solid 0 to death, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Hey,
yeah.
he's a
That's all it takes.
monkey. You know he came to fuck
Also,
around.
you know, because I'm friends with the Melee Stats guys,
I had
will
to
give them
change
a
lyrics
shout
real
out.
quick
This,
so I don't
hat
get
is like part of some of their
DMCA'd.
new merch.
Oh, nice.
Um,
There's like a DK
It
hat.
looked like a
May not have
DK
been the
hat.
best
They
choice,
made
but
it for
something had to
Quang,
happen.
yes.
Oh.
fair,
I
fair.
don't think it's like yet released, but you can go to the Stats website. So if you're looking for some merch, check that out, of course.
Okay, I think it's
Yeah, no. So like
What do you
coming out of
That's
Slippy, a lot of
Yeah,
things have
like, I
changed with
remember
like
that's what we kept saying
um,
in Genesis. Sequel,
with on the
Mignodator.
re-emergence of online
That's
tournaments.
it. I got it. Okay, we don't have to call him Quang anymore. Sorry, Quang.
You know when you like
A lot of
take,
things
like,
have
a drug,
changed as
and
far
it's,
as
like,
like
brand name is,
characters that are
Tylenol, but yeah,
viable,
this is
because
like an antidepressant drug.
because
yeah,
of
exactly. They're like this
the
new, this new
delay
medication
of
came out. It's
playing
single
on
Side effects include
sleepy.
Cracked at
being
DK.
cracked with DK,
Yeah,
making poor choices with character selection.
exactly. Although,
Dude,
Although, you
is
know,
it a
that's
poor
changing,
choice?
no,
Is it a poor
you know,
choice?
that
no, I
butt
mean,
bounce
I am a
doing
firm
pretty
believer
damn
that
well.
whoever you have the most fun with is the right choice.
Oh, absolutely.
Go
As
I
long as the
booty,
character's
agree.
go
fun. If you have the
booty.
most fun with Zelda, you need to play a
lets me
different game.
talk?
I don't know.
Although that reminds
You
me, you know,
mostly.
like, obviously we'll talk about this another time if we see J-Mook on the screen, but we were out to dinner and Zane was talking about
But we around you
playing
allow
Ice
it to
Climbers
happen
versus J-Mook.
Oh,
And
yeah.
what
'Cause
he
it's
said
funny.
was it's working against his Sheik, but it's not working against his Zelda. so sometimes Zelda can shut down even the best players.
Yes.
Ooh.
There will be a big money match between those two at some point. I don't know if it's streamed, but it is happening.
Oh damn.
By the
Alright,
way,
so
I
early
mentioned
lead.
earlier that Unruly
How's that?
has like a lot of characters, deep roster, and that
switching
Falco is
Falco,
harder
yeah.
than Fox.
Strong
And now we're
DK.
seeing it, man. Oh my
Wait a
god.
minute,
Oh,
what the fuck is happening?
The only thing I would say is that it feels like if Falco has an advantage, it's the laser, so maybe it didn't need to go to Yoshi's, but I guess what Unruly is valuing is the early kills. You don't want to give DK too many opportunities to get a grab.
Plus,
see.
one of the other big things is on this stage. Ooh.
Just that was a cold read, just
Showing him
knowing
the
there's a
hands.
sidestep. Because DK knows that it imposes a lot of fear
Yeah, it does.
in the character, right? The damage output is crazy, so if you're right in front of him,
Shine, kill off the top. Yep.
CQL is confident in that forward smash landing.
CQL
Yeah.
Just
Intimidator.
waits.
It's like a robot's name.
Oh.
Like I am sequel
Oh, offstage,
Incubator.
yeah. That might be it.
Oh.
Oh, finds a really good angle to sneak behind the up B. Oh no.
That should be. Oh,
Oh,
Randall
yeah.
making it
Oh,
tricky.
saved by
One of the
Randall.
other things, like, you know, we were talking before about like the kind of like rock paper scissors and, you know, the size of your rock
Oh.
and that kind of thing. That's
Yeah.
a weird way to word it. Lasers in particular make it so that like normally lasers are good against characters, but when you have a character that has pretty slow frame data, they become really good. And that's one of the
Insane, yeah.
reasons why Falco is so difficult for DK is every time he gets in that hit stun, his moves just aren't that quick, so like it really slows down the flow
Yeah,
of his
it
play.
stuffs the character completely.
It's true
and
for
it-
Ganon as well.
Stuffs jumps too, which is
Yes.
the main way that it's a jumpy character, right? DK needs to jump, needs to get
Yeah.
that back air activated in order to be effective, and lasers just shut that down. So, like DK is not going to be a character that's going to wave dash
Oh,
back
I
and forth
see.
to try to get
No.
Are
in. Has to be
we?
through the air.
But when you do get in, you
Yeah.
can get
Wolverine
really
in
big damage.
even
Surprising to see
situation.
that actually,
Yeah, very grappler-esque.
every time I try
Oh,
to bring
oh.
out the name, I just struggle.
Oh.
But
Oh,
this
that was.
could be the set? No.
Okay, really sneaky down air. Unruly literally just
No,
had
get
like,
us.
a very small window to get that, and capitalizing completely.
Game 3.
Ooh, so
Needs
close
to get
still.
this KO, and he hit. There
He
you go.
does.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, that delay
Game
on the
3.
downer was really sweet because that's what led to all that damage, and it needed to happen, right? He was just one hit away from dying, so Unruly, really good stuff.
Yeah. Both these players definitely wanting to kind of put on a performance. These are the kind of players that, like, you know, you were talking about like old school players that people might not know about and like don't get enough recognition. These are more like newer school players that people might not know about that don't get enough recognition.
Yeah.
Both of them very solid. This is going to be a big damage again. I like the decision to opt to the center so you can extend the chain grab.
And this feels like a better Falco stage than the last one, but CQL opting for Stadium, maybe for the
And
grab. I think that's what it is.
this
I think the
this
DK
is a
just like I'm sure,
surprisingly tense fight.
What's it called? Unruly Advanced, what's it called? Final Destination. So this is kind of the FD light in a lot of ways. Great up B.
Dude,
And also
I'm digging
the
the
two
whole
platforms help you navigate around
Kong
lasers.
thing, man.
Yes.
Like,
It's a
what
big
the
deal.
hell?
Yeah.
So you're getting the FD advantages, I guess, but you have the option
Even though I
around
think this
lasers.
is like
Oh,
slight
that's a big
advantage.
47% though.
Falco.
Not a bad thing. This one of the things
It's,
you see in modern melee a lot is just CC percentages matter so much. ASDI
Oh,
down
yeah.
percentages matter
It's
so much.
pretty
So
tense
being
and
able
pretty
to kind of
close.
mitigate that a bit with the next solid hit being
This is like
pretty meaningful.
mega
You can see the CC
interesting.
there,
Yeah.
in a good range.
Oh. Yes.
The
No.
lasers coming
Maybe.
out.
Like it's
Not getting, avoiding the grab.
the classic fast
with
versus
perfect
strong.
tech execution
Yeah.
from Unruly so far.
It's
You definitely have to watch out for the grab. That is the biggest threat for the Falco.
This is is one of those matchups too. Like as a Falco player, I've talked
Oh,
about their
go
Falcos,
Monkey Boy. That was
and
a
they're
good
like,
one.
look, I know it's really good for Falco. Like I know it's like an
I'm real
actually
good at
amazing
names.
matchup.
Yeah.
But when this character can
well,
kill you off of one hit,
sure,
like,
let's go with
anything's possible.
that.
Like when you lose,
Yeah,
like don't
dude.
be too salty about it because like you
Did
can
you
get
see
a lot
that
of mileage off
fucking
of a hit as
clusterfuck of
DK.
letters up
Honestly,
there?
this is
I
starting to
did
make a lot
great.
of sense with Quang previously maining Ice Climbers. They function in a similar way where you're just looking for that one big opening, and you're okay with taking
His name's
damage,
probably in
taking
like
lasers,
Sanskrit or something, but he had a hard time
playing neutral
translating.
and sometimes it even starts with a grab for DK as well.
Yeah, I'd say it
It's
often
starting to
does.
it's starting to make sense, but maybe CKill just liking the maybe slightly more interactive gameplay with DK.
Also, one of the things, so Mojo Monkey, being from BC, talking a bit about DK, one of the things he talks about all the time is how good up B is. And you don't think about it because, like,
very good
as a recovery option, it's not so good. But the startup frames on it, just like the way, it's like a very good get off of me.
It
option,
shouldn't
but
be,
also, like, a
but
kill.
it
It's
is.
strong, like we just saw.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so
If
you
they
know
had
how like
the frame rate
99% of the
Samus
time we'll
SLB,
pick the
but
fast
power
over the
that it
strong.
has, it
Like
would
it's
be one
just
of the best
how I
moves in the
play,
game.
how I view
One of the
things.
best
Yeah.
developing moves,
Yes.
period.
But like,
and you'll
I don't
notice
know.
there again,
This
we're
one I'm
talking
like,
about the chain
nah,
grab
man,
earlier.
nah. I want the
CQL
monkey.
You got it.
What the hell's going on with
Almost
me?
had it. Walking into the center and turning
Yeah.
around again, trying to extend that chain grab as much as he can.
No, that's like that is one of the things that I like about
Super close game.
Oh, oh.
Good
It's
shield
just
pressure.
going to come down. Can CQL get a punish, or can Unruly close it out without getting hit? It's looking really good for Unruly.
Really, really good. Off stage,
Too good.
jump,
Yeah.
taken.
Yeah.
Oh,
But can CQL
Like,
get
just
its-
kidding.
his
no,
footing?
the normal get
Okay,
each
finds his
time.
way.
Fuck the lasers,
and
man.
chases him down. Just
There we
no
go.
opportunities.
The lasers are so not
Great.
cool.
It just didn't give CQL.
Yeah.
They're,
a chance to just
Because of what they
gather
are, like,
himself,
Yeah.
and prepare for some kind of
really
big
cute.
attack.
cut through things. Anyways.
They're a really helpful
it's scary
piece
how perfect
of
you have to
the
play this.
Spacies.
So we're seeing Fiction over
toolkit.
on the
Over
other
Species.
stream versus
Because it's like
BC.
while it's
Yeah,
not a
popping
lot
off
of
right now.
damage,
Down here.
it's
Like, is Fiction playing Sheik?
Yes, actually. And right now, BZ is actually up. By
it's a
stock.
like consistent
Or now-
stream
now
of
it's tied on the, but
chip
it is game
damage.
one. And yeah, so, but we got some replays going here. Yeah, this was a cool set. We're getting to that zone where all the matches are going to start being very
Yes,
high level.
yeah.
So if you're just tuning in, this is the perfect moment.
This is one of those things that actually I feel like people don't talk about as much either. Is that like we all talk about how like the talent pool at the lower level is getting deeper and deeper. That like early on in a bracket you could get eliminated by someone who's just super good.
Yeah.
And the result of that is like if you follow Melee closely, if you learn the storylines, like even in this like wave B of pools, like what we just saw, you're getting high level matches. Like again. Fiction versus
doesn't
BZ,
end.
which is on BTS Smash 3, I believe.
It's so close.
It's
by the
so
way.
close. Like so
Fiction
close.
with the tournament winner. I think Fiction might close it.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
I think-
Looks like. We got Elliot and J-Mook.
Right?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
wow.
I'm actually
Fiction?
really
Clutched it
excited
out.
for that.
Yeah. And you can see here the tail of the tape. Elliot, sorry,
Yeah.
not Elliot, Unruly, getting 616% damage output, which is how the matchup's going to work out, right? DK does not.
Dude,
get
I'm
much damage
loving
goes
this
out.
setup for
And like the amount
streaming
that you
watch
have to,
parties.
Yeah, you just have to stay.
Being able
safe,
to, like,
play a
just
lot of
swap
neutral and get those late
between,
percentage KOs as Falco, but the neutral is easier.
and
that's the
extra
matchup.
screen on the side.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, J-Mook
and,
versus
like,
Elliot, this is
just-
going to be huge.
Oh,
How crazy would it be if
Going
Elliot
back to
won?
that.
Like that would.
Your
That would be
anxiety
nuts.
gives me
That would actually be
screens.
so nuts.
That would be
Wait.
a huge upset.
close.
If we had
You know what I
rankings
meant.
right now,
Yeah.
I think we could put J-Mook at number 1 for sure.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Seeded number
Both.
one.
He's seated
So,
number 1.
I'm sure it's
And
true too.
so to have Elliot, the BC hero, take out the number 1 player in the world right now, that's massive, massive.
I suspect, not just because it's J-Mook, but like where I have a lot of praise for Elliot's play against Spacies and Elliot's play against Jigglypuff, haven't seen as much versus Sheik. So like, that's not to say that I think he's bad versus Sheik, but it's not something where I'm like, yo, he has some crazy wins,
like he's got game
yeah,
up
like
on
it's
this,
like
yeah.
I think against Puff he is like uniquely good.
Yeah.
So
This
So,
this
like,
will
there's a
either
big
be
excitement
like
about seeing
complete
him
destruction or
Yeah,
Face that
it'll
against someone like
be
Xbox.
exactly.
Whereas here, we're not too sure how it'll play out.
But I think it'll be a good set either way. Again, if you're watching at home, you're not that familiar with Elliot. He's a player who took Moki to Game 5, last battle of BC.
It'll either be
Very, very
really
comfortable, very
close
confident
or
player, so-
it'll be like complete domination.
Number 1 in this
Jamie.
region.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I mean that, like,
think.
specifically the region of Vancouver,
Yeah.
not Canada. I'm just making sure.
And that's why you get invited back. You know, like some commentators, they just don't.
But
get it right.
Elliot
That's
was
a
a
big grab, though.
fun fighter in his previous match.
Feels like every grab that Jamie
Yeah.
gets is.
Good combo, yeah, connects it with the tipper up smash.
Yeah, but Pretty Boy has this way of training shit together without interruption.
Literally got a single grab and killed off of it. That was
Yeah.
100%. And
I'm
into a
gonna
stock,
say it's
so-
that
and we just got
finds
another one.
another
meditation he does between
Goes
them.
to the
Those won't
SDI,
stop.
but doesn't get it.
You know, it might be.
Like, I'm not even trying to be a smartass.
Yeah,
He just
no,
said,
actually,
"Really
it might be.
Pressure has it up.
Like being able to like center yourself between
Not finding any
matches,
openings.
Yeah.
like regardless of
Constantly
what
on the
level you
offensive.
play at
I
or
think
what
that's
game
what's
you
just so
play, that is
tricky. It's
like
you never get a
mega
chance to
important.
breathe or
Yeah.
gather yourself. And he's offering like just pressure from every direction. Forward airs, the first and second hit of up tilts, getting behind you, starting to do reverse jabs, threatening grab, moving in, shielding. Is he not going to shield? Is he going to jump? It's just constant pressure.
Absolutely. And I think it's one of those things too where like, you know, we used to talk about this with wobbling, like the kind of mental pressure of like, oh god, I got grabbed again. Like, am I just gonna die off this? And you're kind of like watching this like extended director's cut cutscene of your death, and it doesn't feel good at all. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh,
I like that he's paying patient there. Doesn't go for some
Fucking
aggressive
terrible.
forward smash. But he just tries to like feel it out,
Isn't
keep
wrong.
position.
Fucking terrible.
Nice. Reads the roll.
Oh,
Barely missed the up air.
nice.
Is that gonna cost him? No, it doesn't look like it.
Ooh.
That was a crazy shield drop back air, turning
Yeah,
around there.
And it sends
That
Jimbo in the
was
direction
pretty
that he
impressive, like
wanted, but
catching that,
No edge guard happened.
like
Missing that up
putting
air.
that into an
Like, also the
advantage
stock
state
does cost
after
the stock. That's
Patience
the
from
miss.
so
J-Mo to wait for
crazy.
that air dodge.
He needs to get this one. Goes for a nair instead. Like I said, his throw combos are quite solid. Like he must be using like claw or something to get them so quick.
Yeah. Oh, DI's in, so does not end up back off stage from that Falco downer. Elliot's slowly getting damaged. It's not good.
Nice.
The
Making it
stock's
better.
got to
There
get
we go.
closed out soon. And there we go.
You just,
Well, yeah.
Taking him to
completely
one
messed
stock
up
on the
my
first
head.
game is
Yeah.
not bad
I
at
think
all.
it's promising, and this match isn't over.
you just turned it
Absolutely.
up, right?
Yeah, I turned up the window.
Now it's absolutely
Now
over.
it is a 100% over.
Sorry about that.
So honestly,
Oh no, I just.
Melee
I
is a
was
game
not
of like
prepared.
big moments, small moments, and one of the big moments there was not hitting that up air. You know?
I didn't
he
think
had an
about
opportunity
that.
to get
That
the
would
kill,
affect
and this is not a knock on Elliot. It's just a very difficult thing to do.
Discord
Yeah,
stream.
I'm
And
with you.
what happened? He lost his whole stock from a counter punish from J-Mook. So that game could have looked very, very different just if he completes that punish. So there's still room for Elliot to take this.
Yeah.
But it's
No,
gonna be tough.
like Elliot looked like he was absolutely in there. So we'll see how this match plays out. Opting for Pokemon Stadium
Dude.
to get a little more space, but J-Mook with the very quick first stock. You never want to see that when you're on a
That was
match
really
point
fast.
situation. To
Absolutely
lose
not.
that stock so quickly, it's demoralizing, but if Elliot can return the favor, all things are good, but edgeguard between
I try to
Oh,
think
it's
about
gonna
it
be
when
so,
I'm
yeah.
playing and just messing around with
Like
the
patience and shield.
limited.
Man,
skill
J-Mook turning a
I
bad
have.
position into a good position somehow. Gets the up air, and now
I
potentially
try
gonna
to
get the
think
stock,
about it
catches the
in
roll
like
as well.
percentages.
But good spacing from
Yeah.
Elliot.
So
Barely
like
hits
an
the fair at the
advantage
end.
state is only as good as, or an
J-Mook's been
advantage
really good at getting
situation
back on
where like
stage from
your
the ledge,
upper stock is only as good
which
as
is where
like
Falco should
how
be
much
shining.
you have left to kill percent.
So that's been an issue.
Yeah, it's tricky too because I feel like Falco is
Pretty
one of
good
those
there.
characters like of the melee
Wow.
cast, maybe the most momentum based. So like a character like Sheik really good at shaking your
God.
momentum, and now you can
Oh.
see Elliot.
Oops.
He's
This
looking
is
frustrated. He's
just-
trying to kind of
People are
hide it, but
sucking.
I can tell he's
Yeah.
thinking like,
Like
Maybe.
what happened, yeah.
No, there we go.
And
There you go.
actually, so we just got word that this will be a best of 5, so this won't be over.
Oh,
That's the 5 on the
And it's
screen.
a top
I can
48
read.
qualifier. So we
Can you
are
read?
in that part of the bracket, and all qualifiers for top 48 will be best of 5. And over in the corner, we see that Fiction ended up beating Beezy.
Yeah, looks like they're having a little conversation
I'm actually
about
not sure if they know it's 3 out of 5.
I actually kind of wish
Should be 3 out of
that
5, I
they
think.
would
But
have
anyways, I'll go back to the
I
match.
can
I'll
see
let the
3.
TO.
For
Yeah,
the
the
just
recoveries have been very
cycling,
questionable from Elliot in this match.
the Battle of
I think there
BC
is
and
some
Galint
solace,
Gaming
in my opinion, when
banners.
you get beat that bad
They
in a
had
game
like a
where you
little
just kinda
slide in
mulligan
that
it,
was
you're
like,
I just wasn't even close.
Yeah.
I wasn't on there. SD a
this
couple
is what
times.
happened
We were trying to
on
recovery.
So
we
the
could
quad
just
stream.
Throw that one away and try again.
Because like not everyone is in
What
a
is now actually match
situation like ours
point.
where
And
we
I
have
think
like
Elliot needs to
a
slow down at the
bajillion
beginning and just
monitors to be able to watch this
tell
on.
himself, don't get grabbed.
I've only got 2.
Play a little intelligently, like, 'cause you just don't want to start at a deficit again, Brave.
Yeah, but
keep the
you
first
have
stock
like
close,
the
start
you
regaining that
could pull
confidence.
it up on like the
And this game might end up looking like the first.
yeah, I'd at least like to see Elliot take a game. I think he's more than capable of doing
PlayStation
that.
Twitch app or
But
whatever
Also,
too.
J-Mook's on his Zen mode.
I
This
saw
might
that
be
deep
what we've
breath.
been talking about, yeah.
Yeah. Like how
Nice
I
forward
used
smash,
to
yeah.
like built-in
Like every matchup, this is where you can
app
get the most
on
value,
out
is
in
get
the
the streak
living
off
room
stage and kind of
so on.
resetting that edge guard.
But like
the
some
down air. I
people
like
only
that
have
decision.
that
Some people go for up air there,
option,
though,
so
if
it
you
would be
SDI it, you
like
just,
you're
might not
probably
kill, so
watching
smart
one
from
of the
Elliot
main
to know that
streams
that's going to convert all the way to the edge.
Yeah,
and
just very
not
aware of his own positioning.
Just barely doesn't get the fade back and manages to get shield grab. Like, so small of a mistake, and it's going to cost him so much.
J-Mook nodding at getting his own grab. As in, just...
This is what the mask was hiding before, you know?
Yeah, a little disappointed that Elliot gave him that grab.
Again, that's what comes with being
so
Sage,
it would
you
be
know,
nice to like have a
better.
little thing, a little stat
Both these
ticker
players
for the
actually quite
people
young.
who
Like
can't
Elliot known for
do
being
what
like a literal child when he's started. But like even J-Mook as
I
well,
do
like
here,
only
or
23.
like
I
you
believe
have
like
the
Elliot's probably
ability
like
to do
20 now, 19,
Okay.
something like that.
for the
Not
one
exactly
screen
sure.
people.
He was like 15, I think, in 2017.
It'd be nice to just
So he's probably like 20, yeah.
see results. Because they have the graphic, right?
Yeah.
Like they have the graphic here.
Nice.
They
CC's
could
the
put
down tilt,
the-
doesn't matter
all
though.
the
They
way
could
out for the
take that
downer. That looked like that looked pretty
saw
far to get the downer,
qualifiers
and he
on
still went for it, so that's
the
really good awareness
quad
on knowing
stream.
what the confirms are. I think one of the big things that separates lower level players from higher level players is the higher level players will way more often get their confirms. Like
Yeah,
they're
they know
aware
the
of their
setups.
confirms, and they
But like
always
they
get them.
have
And
these
that's one
like
of those
room
situations
for
where Elliot
double
proving that he's a monster in the game.
information.
Especially on a CC, like how
graphics.
often are you thinking about like if my opponent CC's my down tilt, like what
Being
do I need
able to like
Right.
But like Elliot aware there.
having that come like slide in when a match concludes and be like,
Finds
Just a
a
raw
grab.
grab.
This
right over the laser. This
is
is one of those things
what
I always talk
happened
about with
over on the
Falco's
quad
laser
stream.
heights matter a lot.
Oh yeah. You can't get lazy too. That looked like it was a long distance, but
Like,
somebody like J-Mook is
here-
going to
here
see
you're
it,
lucky.
know that a boost grab is on the table, and sneak in anyway.
pay attention to the down
And
air.
good shorten and shine to beat out Needles maybe, or possibly just a mistake.
Just
I'm
a
not too
mistake.
sure.
That
Yeah,
was definitely
okay.
him trying to go for the what's it called? The up B stall to like reset to do a
Okay,
ledge,
okay.
ledge
Yeah,
dash.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Doesn't get it. And again, speaking of small moments, he missed the down air, doesn't get the kill, messes up his ledge reset and dies. And now, you know, could have died from that regrab. Still trying to get this stock. Like, you need to be so clean in melee to make it at this level. Regrab ledge, nice.
Okay.
Very doable for Elliot though, 37%, not too bad. Sheik still needs to work to get rid of CC. Things like forward tilt, not going to do it quite yet, but the ledge has not been that strong.
Oh,
Very good side B height to get around the forward tilt that J-Mook was throwing out.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, beautiful up air though.
Possible opener.
I like the decision forward
DI's
smash.
right out of this forward smash though,
And that's gonna do
gonna be it.
Once again, a shake from J-Mook.
Yeah.
there we go.
He's like, I believe in you, son. You know, like, you do great
Can
things.
we?
I don't know if there'll be a conversation after this one.
yeah, a little
I
zoom
think-
in again.
Yeah, not after this one.
Also,
think, Elliot not too happy with his play there.
1-1. Who the fuck is
Gonna be
Polo?
switching up to some replays, but you know, this
You
is
say
the
Polo?
thing.
Yeah.
The players who get this far,
Marco.
they're shaking their head when they lose to the #1 player, you know? So obviously, me sitting in the commentary chair, I think like, you know, can't be feeling bad about losing. Wow, we're getting the slow-mo fist bump. But yeah, you can't be feeling bad when you're losing to J-Mook. Like, he's such a like phenomenal player, but you know, Elliot's hungry, wants that upset.
Yeah, he says he doesn't care.
Yeah.
He wants to play better. I think he will.
I feel like that is a given once you're starting to like run tournaments.
Yeah, so like
I don't think
to
that
me,
once you
what
can
really made the big difference is
like
that
go to super
J-Mook's
majors
edge
and
guards
stuff.
were
I
all on
don't
point, and
ever
Elliot had
think
a lot
that.
of trouble recovering. And so pretty much the
192nd out of
when it comes to
pools
J-Mook
is
that
ever going to be
every
enough.
opening just ends up converting to a full KO
Yeah.
almost all the time.
I mean, I said it before.
The punish game is crazy.
I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. You know, J-Mook somehow made reaction tech chasing cool. Like,
I don't know how.
We're looking at it. We're like, damn, like this is so entertaining. You know, like it's impressive.
It's kind of like, okay, so I remember Plup doing it a lot, and it was very cool then. And then when Plup stopped doing it, and then it was Spark and Face Roll doing it, then everyone was
People
like,
were
not
like,
cool again, not cool
Nah,
again.
yeah,
And then
they
J-Mook
weren't
brought
about
it back. So, you know, people are fickle. It's not about the technique, it's about the people, I guess. We want to actually
They just
shout
very
out
politely
another.
said it's because J-Mook's likable. That's literally what they just said. I'm translating for anyone who doesn't know how to read through BS.
Okay, so in some corner, I have this quad stream. I have no idea where it went. Found it. There we go.
I see it.
Yeah, no, it's working on
The
stream, but I have the window up here.
Anyways, we also have some Battle of BC merch. I think we took some photos with IBD. Cody.
Cody, yeah.
Oh my
J-Mook,
god, what is that with
and
the little Game Boy Advance there?
modeling some of the gear that you could find at the table. The designs have been very cool.
You see
We
it,
got a
right?
really cool
Yeah.
box shirt.
they
Oh, that poster.
they have an audio issue between the two scenes.
Yeah.
That's pretty though.
GGBOBCE.
Yeah.
Okay. The little dino long sleeve.
Good day for some melee.
Dude, the hoodie matches my fucking hat.
Yeah.
Yes, I
And,
completely agree.
you know, either way, you can wear anything in real life, and it's just
Oh.
a preference.
Oh,
Sometimes you
shit.
don't care. You like the gamer, the hard gamer stuff, but that looks like a
How
hoodie
you
that you can just
doing?
wear anywhere.
Yeah, someone got
It's
like
CRT
CRT
with
like
nice
it's
tree.
cool. Yeah.
It's a cool design. I like
You
it.
know it's
Honestly-
bad when I'm recognizing people.
This is actually we got Unreally Left in here, which we'll talk about in a moment. But this is one of the things that I think you can tell like the scene is maturing. Is there was an era, and it was not a good era, where we had cargo shorts and Zelda T-shirts. You know, everywhere.
I
You
would
know,
be surprised if we invented it.
if we didn't invent it,
Bro,
you know, like we like
attack.
stabilized it. We
Yeah.
optimized it.
Yeah.
You know,
I can wear
and
cargo
one of the
shorts
men
somewhere.
sitting in this
That's
chair
pockets.
famously.
Me?
No.
Oh, in those
Leffen
chairs. I'm like, I
took
never
a
wore
picture
that.
at Summit, roasting people's
Oh
clothes.
God, yes, I remember.
Like going like, what?
Is
Can you
there
please pick jeans
anyone
that fit?
anywhere
were you,
that
were you one of the
Leffen
victims of
hasn't
that photo?
Dude, no,
roasted?
okay, so he was at Summit,
Himself.
and he was.
No, I'm pretty
he
sure he gives
photographed
himself a
bunch
lot
people
of shit
wearing
too.
Jeans that don't fit, where the jean leg,
Yeah,
like
but
the
is it
pant
direct
leg, went
or is it in the
under
process of
under
his
the
job?
foot. It was so bad, completely unfitted. And I went on
beautiful
stream
forward air.
completely
You
laughing.
can
I'm like,
you can
these-
see it in
these
the way he
losers.
like
know where this
he
is
And I was
moves
cracking
and
up, and I looked
like
closer, and I
how
wasn't
is
even kidding. This
how he's
wasn't a bit.
animated.
I looked
that
at the
is,
socks, I'm
uh,
like, wait, I
like,
own those socks.
admitting to
Wait,
others.
no.
Yeah.
And I look closer, I'm like, dude.
Yeah, no, but
those are
like
my
listening
pants.
to
And
him,
I
he'll be
was
like
so
mega
embarrassed.
pissed at
I was
himself
laughing
too,
at
and
none.
like
I was
he'll
laughing
call
at
himself
whoever else
out
was
as
wearing
well.
those jeans. It was
Um,
me. I was on it, and
Actually,
I was heartbroken.
It's one of those
I
things.
roasted myself, dude.
One of the things about Leffen's play is it's so optimized, so efficient. It makes you kind of like look in the mirror, look at yourself. And he doesn't just play that way. He lives
Dude,
that way.
he is
his
wild.
actions are a mirror. You think you're laughing, you think you're good.
Is he on a
He
box?
shows you
I
just
don't
how bad you
think
are.
so.
But
At everything.
at everything, man, yeah.
I know
This
he's been
man,
talking
like,
about converting
You know
a
what? He
couple of
ain't said
times.
nothing to me at karaoke. I think he
That's true.
respects my karaoke skills.
At
He
I'm only
I'll
asking
take
because
that.
there
I'll
was
take
like
that.
zero delay
Anyways, yeah,
Did he show up
or
later? Like,
fuck
yeah.
up
No,
in
he didn't
any
show
of
up
that
because
little exchange.
he's down to go a
Yeah,
different day because he's one of
But
the people
he
that's
is
taking his
also
phone
that
very
good
seriously.
on a controller.
Um,
I
well,
know
a lot
that
of players are, but,
he's
you know, they
been
have their own
experimenting
ways.
with the box and
Yeah. They have
their own
also
ways.
with the
Um,
thing that
The only person I could say,
I think it's Pipsqueak.
like we have the Dewans of the world who
dubbed
party
the
and they still
Shape.
do well. The Mangos, etc. Yeah, Leffen takes
Yeah,
very
it's
seriously,
like
so
it's a
might join us
box,
there.
but it's like
Yeah, we
even
have
more
Unruly versus
ergonomic.
Leffen, and Unruly, the Falco, who ended up
Okay.
beating,
So it's like
Seafuel.
it's a rested
Yeah.
shape that
We
you
haven't
like
seen Leffen
you
in a bit. I feel like I
hold
say
your
that every
hands
tournament that I
at a
see
rested
Leffen at,
angle.
is that we haven't seen him in a while,
Um,
and so there are always some questions
so you don't have to like
about his level
you
of
don't
play.
have to strain in like shoulders and elbows
Yeah.
and stuff too.
Like, he's one of those players where it's just sort of like, I mean, especially lately, you know, where he's kind of been
float
playing
wrists
other
and
games.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's sort of hard to
Something
tell
that you
exactly
should be
where
doing
he's
on
at.
the
And like
box.
this matchup in particular is one that like he's kind of struggled with a little bit. I wouldn't say, like the Leffen version of struggling with.
Yeah.
You know, not the me version, you know, like so.
Where he doesn't always destroy it,
Yes.
sometimes loses to it. That's his struggle.
But looking very clean, obviously Unruly, as we saw, capable player, but kind of back against the wall. And opting to play Falco in this matchup. Again, Unruly someone who can play Marth, who can play Peach, who can play Falco, and who can play Fox.
Yes.
So, and speaking of the Marth,
Uh-oh.
there's that BC player knowledge.
Oh.
It doesn't matter though.
Doesn't
It's-
matter. It
Okay.
didn't matter at the start of the
Oh, come
cares?
on.
Yeah. And Leffen does have the
Um,
Sheik option in case he
That's true.
starts finding the Marth.
Yeah, he has
threat.
a Leffen has a
It's
really
not
strong
looking-
sheik
it's
too.
not looking like it
I
right
don't
now.
think.
I think you could have
I don't think he's gonna
Zane's
need it.
No.
FD punish game at this point. It
Fuck
still might
me,
not be
man.
enough.
Look at the
Oh,
sharking
oh,
there.
come
That is not
on.
a true combo, but
It-
Leffen just so good at making it hard to get down.
That's
Looking
just
like Marth
wrong.
himself with that sharking. Oh
Yeah,
my
Leffen looking
God,
good.
dude.
Not
What
really
the
missing a step
hell?
since being a little out of the game recently. Mango praying for his downfall, not getting it. the Mango Leffen beef is my absolute
So
favorite.
funny.
Uh,
Little Zuppy shine there.
Dang.
whew. Yeah, no.
Honestly, That was scary. That was a
was-
little frightening.
So this is what it looks like when the best of the
It
best
is, currently May,
wake
but
up.
that was like a Halloween horror movie right there, man. Like that was every
Quick, quick,
Marth
Ganondorf.
who's
Confused.
ever done well on FD
Yeah.
just had like a little
Grab-
shiver up
grab-
their spine.
Marth
That's
back
freaking
out.
scary.
Grab the
Wow.
puff and he'll be ranting about
We're going back to Fox
Ops
this
for
time.
the ditto on this stage. Interesting.
There was a
Motherfucker.
time
airtime
when
limits
Ditto
for
was
like
the
the next
scariest
hour.
matchup.
Oh,
And, yeah, like I remember people.
Your
like,
answer
I
is
think it was
the
Mike
Ditto?
Hayes tweeted being like they're scary, and then there's playing like
Let
Leffen and the
Leffen-
Fox Ditto
It
scary. And, like,
might actually
yeah,
work.
he's just so clinical with his punish game.
Actually, a
Losing the
lead
first
right
stock,
now,
though.
yeah.
What is
And I'm
happening
positive
here?
he still got it, though. Absolutely.
yeah.
Like the ditto, we say that
That's wild.
that it used to
Oh.
be one of Leffen's best matchups. He's no slouch in it still.
It's one of those. I can't think of the comedian's name. Like he used to be, but like he still does, but he used to be too. Like
Oh,
That-
who is that?
Mitch
Mitch
Hedberg or
McCon-
something. Like I'm trying to remember. Mitch
Hedberg.
Not Mitch McConnell?
Mitch Hedberg.
Bit of a
That
comedian,
guy's
that guy.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That guy's hilarious.
Mitch fucking
Ooh,
Hedberg.
with the clip actually coming back and gets the stock. That was
Oh.
a really beautiful stock
Hedberg,
from
right?
Unruly.
That
Mitch
was.
Hedberg?
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
So
That guy was funny.
he was funny.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Not Mitch
Oh.
McConnell. Very different from Mitch McConnell.
I
that
mean,
guy.
I wish. Like, rest in peace for him too. But
Oh.
probably a controversial thing to say,
Oh,
but
that
say,
was
not
wrong.
man,
Mitch
like, I
McConnell's
have
still
no
alive.
faith
How
with-
dare you wish death on our politicians? That's messed up, dude.
Somehow.
I take, as an
In case you're
American, I take
wondering,
great offense to
anyone
that.
who doesn't know who that is,
I gotta
it's
watch
the
what I say on
angry
commentary,
turtle-looking
man, but,
politician guy in American
Only peace and
conservative
love for all
politics.
my American
Oh.
politicians.
Oh.
You know, like even though I'm a Canadian,
That's
they might
nice
get an
this way.
AFBI agent personally for me.
For
yeah,
them,
for
Welcome
that
back
line.
here, dude. There's no jurisdiction.
Oh man.
And because
Yeah.
of
Okay,
my
so
love and
Leffen
respect
actually
for you,
managing to
I
get
won't
back
go
into
on
the lead,
about how I agree
despite
with
the deficit early on, and looking dominant once again. This edge guard.
Ooh, beautiful
Ooh,
short.
Yeah,
happening.
good short.
Only way to
manages
live
sneak
there.
in. Yeah, no, Leffen.
There we go.
Oh, just sneaking.
I like the baby wave dash.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
No,
the right
just-
hand.
he
yeah,
is
yeah,
on
I was
a
trying to
controller.
Find the words, but yeah, just managing
Is
to
he playing
microspace slightly
OEM
behind
this?
to get that up
Or
smash.
did he get his
Yeah, he's
fob?
looking strong.
I'm wondering.
Looking very
Very
strong.
strong.
It's good. We got some
Because he's
body from the
not
crowd.
been happy
Some
with
people saying
his
we love Yeah, we haven't seen him in a
with
while,
his
so that's a good-
1.2.3 fobs.
A good comeback.
They've
one
not
of
been
those
working
players,
for
too,
him.
that, like,
They
When he's playing well,
I'm
Uh,
not sure what he's playing with. But we appreciate
not only is
the
it fun to watch,
European
but it feels like
carrying the cloth
unbeatable.
back
like the
with him.
truth, you know, like
Yeah.
like where the game like
Could
should
be,
be,
yeah.
yeah.
I,
And it's
I really
just
don't
like
know what he's playing with because it just looks like
it's
yeah, it's
honestly
it's a
very
GameCube
crazy,
controller,
so
but
There was a
I'm
point-
trying
Yeah.
to
Sorry, in the history of this game.
I know he's
You'd
been
have certain players
like
get so good that you're thinking, dude.
I
this
know
game
he's
might
been
be solid,
considering
it's
going back
over.
to
And
OEM.
King was one of them back when he first dropped in like 2006. And then I honestly feel like Leffen was once like he was doing the God era.
But it's
stuff.
like
God,
that is
1,000 total
putting
damage done versus
yourself
448.
at a disadvantage.
Jesus Christ.
Usually you see people dying at level 20. Like,
Jesus.
Levin just came in like spanking
Yeah.
him left and right. My God.
Oh my God. Yeah, but I was saying that when after Leffen had
Dude,
beaten the
how
5
do you have
gods, right? After that era, and
1,002%
then he started vying for like #1 in the world.
It's just a
That's where
really
it started
big number
feeling
and it
like,
scares
Uh-oh.
me.
you know,
Yeah.
between Armada and Leffen doing the Fox thing, it's like, dude, 20XX is real, and he's doing it. And yeah, so that's another era, and we're seeing Scary Leffen again.
Yeah,
Scary
that's
Leffen. We saw Spooky Mango
day
earlier,
two
but this
schedule.
is scary.
Um,
This is Scary Leffen.
I actually need to
With
grab
that
the
said,
schedule.
this is going to
camera.
be the end of our block, but
Yeah.
we have so much more Melee to
Yeah.
come. This is the time to tune in. We are seeing the high-level matches.
Yeah, we have Wave C pools coming up next, along with Wave D pools, and these are the same as the first 2 waves that you just saw, where they are qualifying for a top 48, which will start at 5 p.m., and we're going
Yes.
all the way to top 8 today. And after that, we got a little bonus with NA versus the world.
Oh, yeah.
Crew
Oh,
battle, which
sick!
yes.
We're
we're getting
getting Toph
this is for Ultimate.
and
Oh,
Turnout
so
for Wolf.
Apparently, like, it'll be pretty stacked because they
Ah.
flew out like a ton of Japanese
yeah,
players.
yeah.
Yeah. I wish we had that for Melee. They're doing
Yeah.
that for Gommel, actually. So so if you're itching for that
I
for Melee,
clicked
you
the
just gotta
wrong
wait.
a lot of
button.
Japan
Fuck
here, actually, because
me.
it's only an 8-hour flight.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
nice.
Apparently, you
don't
could
do that
turn-
fast.
you could
I'd
fly
be
the other
scared
direction
the
around
entire
the world.
time.
Apparently, the world's not flat. No, they
You
can
heard, you heard it here first.
You can just fly the other way.
The
So,
big brain player
yeah.
making big brain
and also
confirmation.
what
Yes.
I've heard is that Japan is a big fan of Vancouver as a city. It's like
Yes,
very clean out
there's-
here. It's really nice. The weather's great. So,
So
yeah, a
I'll
lot of
just
Japanese
let
players
audio
coming
for
through,
this
also for
roll,
Melee with it
and
in-game.
then
Yeah.
I'm
So-
gonna go
No,
grab
actually,
me a smoke.
Fun fact: the city's like. There's a bunch of
We're
cherry blossoms in Vancouver, and we are going to sign off for
in
production. If you're wondering,
between.
there's a bunch of cherry blossoms throughout Vancouver as a city, and that was like a gift from Japan. So it's like
Oh,
there's
really?
like some
Oh,
kind of
there's
like,
a connection,
city
yeah.
connection.
And
Yeah,
y'all
like
have great
it's-
Japanese
we,
food as
we have
well.
like a
The
sister
cottonwood.
city or something. Vancouver's a sister
Well,
city of
common
like I can't remember which city, but it might have been like Osaka or something. So
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, so there's that connection.
Yeah.
We see a lot of Japanese talent out here.
I'm
Obviously,
feeling
Vancouver, a beautiful city. We got so much more Melee to come.
all right.
Hugo, it's been a
Y'all
blast, man.
listen
Blast.
to
We will
potential
be back on at
commentary
different blocks,
and
but it was great commentating
stuff,
with you.
and
we're signing
I'll
off
be
right
right
now,
back.
but don't go anywhere. We are coming right back with more singles action. Stay tuned.
My name is Deer, and I am a tournament organizer. When it comes to running a major esports event, there are many moving pieces, and I need a specialized team that I can rely on to have my back so I can focus on the bigger picture. When it comes to our hotel and venue needs, I know that Eddie and his team at Andromeda Consultants have my back. I know I don't need to worry when he is negotiating, and he'll get us the best possible deal. He makes my life easier by taking the weight off my shoulders while he works his magic. He gets us discounts, perks, and delivers results. If you're an event organizer, I highly recommend you reach out to Andromeda Consultants today.
Meet Ally, a brand new Windows gaming handheld from ROG. The ROG Ally allows you to play all your game libraries anytime, anywhere. Manage all of your games and key mappings in one place with Armory Crate. Powered by an AMD Ryzen Z1 Extreme processor, the ROG Ally puts the latest AAA games in the palm of your hand. A full HD 120Hz display with 500 nits of peak brightness lets beautiful graphics take center stage, even outdoors. Connect to the ROG XG Mobile for ultimate flexibility, keyboard and mouse for a classic PC gaming setup, or TV and controller gameplay. And for even more versatility, combine your Ally with other accessories from ROG. ROG Ally. All your games, anytime, anywhere.
Hey, you still don't have a Fresh Cut app? What are you waiting for, Nintendo to make one? I mean, you've seen the clips, right? Wrong answer. Show them. You want to see more? Fresh Cut!
Hello.
Is it what you're looking for?
Probably. I need to fix it then. Let's see, collection. Source visibility. There it is.
Is that my internet or is that their sound?
It's their sound.
Monkeys.
Yeah. I have to do some quick. Fixing some stuff here. Sources available. Haha. Start on G/DOBC. That's the one. I mean,
Watch way too many LTT things. Try to make the most possible segues I can.
why?
Okay, what am I hearing right now?
It's the DK rap. No, it's just called that.
Because I'm this many years old and I've not heard this before in an audio.
I don't remember what it's from.
Okay.
It was actually in the. It was in the Mario movie.
The old one?
No, the new one. They put it in there. Which their creator is really mad about because they were not talked to about it and they hold the rights to the song.
When he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This great Z car just exists to
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of free exposure.
It's 64 info. Yeah.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be paid. And they definitely been in contact with prior to doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so strong it isn't funny. Can make a remnant cry out for mummy.
And that fucking
Pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing such a slow. He can jump high, but this calls
Aw.
heck of a guy. Come on, Cranky.
okay, Leo and Spargo.
Take it to
What?
the fridge. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smell. Grape melon,
Did they put us on the?
walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell. Grape melons, oranges, and coconut
No,
shell.
you're asking the wrong guy.
Do you know Equi or Deacus?
I know Equi.
Oh, they
Equi
put
is from
Quad
Vancouver
Stream.
Island.
Hello once
on
again,
the-
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Battle of BC5. My name is
From,
Trent Walton. I am
Alberta,
joined
Canada.
by
Wait.
the ever lovely
Loyal
Vicious
country.
Fish.
Hey, how's
So, a
it
bit of an
going,
upgrade
y'all?
in
How's
my
it going,
opinion.
Walt?
But
It's been a pretty
Equi
fun
is
tournament
now,
so far, right?
What a lovely
in my
little
local scene.
cityscape we got to
Yeah.
bear witness.
Wait, this
before we
is
get started
confusing.
here.
Weird intro.
Yeah, it's been a great tournament so far. Unfortunately, it's the end of my run. It was a good one, but
Oh,
you know,
what did turn out for Walt place at this tournament for the fans?
very, very low.
Oh,
Not good overall.
it's all right.
I don't know. I think I went like 2 and 2.
That's not bad.
It's like
That's really not bad at all.
Losers.
It's profoundly average. It's fine.
Single.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? But we're here commentating Wave C pools. Excited for it. Should be a fun time.
Nice.
I don't know if there's been many like crazy upsets so far. I saw that Ingen got upset. That was the biggest one.
I
But
think that's
other
the
than
only one,
that, I
yeah.
mean, seems pretty par for the course. Tournament's pretty stacked on the top end, so should be a fun one. Astrid and J-Back coming up first for Wave C pools. I believe Peach and Fox is going to be our
Nice.
first matchup of the day.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we're still in pools part of the bracket. Top 48 will be starting around 5 p.m., I believe.
That's right.
A couple players have already made it to that portion of the bracket.
Oh, yeah.
J-Mook already in winner side of top 48.
First seed.
Arsa, Zuppy, Leffen, Fiction. And then BZ actually on the loser side of top 48 already.
Off of the win from Ingen. So, yeah, very cool.
Oh, it doesn't.
Looks like
have
we're getting
any
right into it, though.
information. Oh, it's
This
sad.
is Astrid on Peach versus J-Vac on Fox. I was talking with Sunsei earlier, actually, and he was saying how, oh no, not Sunsei, Josh, man, how there's just like a remarkably low number of Peaches at recent tournaments now. There's like maybe 1 or 2 kind of represented at the top level, I think, that just attend some of this stuff.
What do you think is the reason for that?
Well, so Josh's reasoning is that because all Peach players are in a PSYOP together, and that's a Stitch face as well, so that could be a huge
Ooh.
lead. And they just send out like 1 player at a time to prevent people from practicing against
Oh.
Peach.
What a conspiracy theory.
Which
That's
is
a really
like,
conspiracy
honestly,
theory.
fair. But
That
yeah, I don't
is
know. I mean,
a
Laud is a
conspiracy
doctor,
and
which
a
is
half.
kind of important to society sometimes, so maybe that's
That's
why you can't go to
amazing.
everything. I believe our top Peach for this tournament is Triff. I don't know if there's a higher seeded Peach than Triff for
I think
this
Triff
one.
is the highest seed Peach. But alternate theory Peach is really demanding to play,
Also,
and so you can't go to too many tournaments.
Fair. I don't know if I believe it as much, but you know,
You got to ration it out,
It could
right?
work. It could work.
Could try to ration it out.
J-Back keeps it pretty even so far in this one. Off of the back of the Stitch face. Not bad. Wow, that was pretty crazy. Just float in there like that.
Unfortunately, just missing the angle just a little bit and not going to be able to recover there. Good damage, though. Double up air. Gets the grab, though, somehow. How's Peach going to land? That's so scary.
The worst platform position to be in.
Yeah, you don't want to be the Fox in this position, right? Because, I mean, you kind of do if it's a little bit lower, but it's a recipe for disaster if that down smash comes out because you're going to eat so many hits with that platform height.
Yeah. Okay, a little bit lazy on the bear to come in, but
Wait,
mashes out and somehow finds the kill. I hate Fox, dude.
Just the raw dash and up smash.
Fox is crazy.
That was actually a relatively low percent, too, on FOD.
Hey,
That's why there's only one Peach. There's only one Peach per tournament, because that killed at like 90.
Oh, great shield grab. Or power shield grab.
Which one?
Nice. Disciplined. I like it. Ooh. Wow, that was so good. And a kill off the top again. Pretty early, all things considered.
Yeah, just second hit there is so nice. No ability to get out there. Smash
their tags were
kind of stuck on the top platform from the Fox's end. I guess wanting to play the lead quite a bit. I mean, it is tough for Peach to get up there. You know, it's kind of a little bit telegraphed if you wait up there for a little bit with the lead, but...
Okay. Astrid unable to full drift behind the shield. That shield grab comes through. Needs this edge guard, though. Even it back up.
Goes up. So far, the Fox has been opting to go to ledge, and I think that was also a mess up, wanting to go to ledge there, and then unfortunately just goes on to stage and get hit.
For sure, for sure. Ooh. The softest nair makes me so scared against low percent Peach.
Yeah, that nair is actually the wrist reward.
Oh?
See, that elbow was going to hurt so
for that kind of nair, I think, is not in your favor at that particular percent, right?
Okay,
That's
it's good for Astrid, of course. Again,
Canadian.
Those missed angles are huge because that, I mean, Peach will just eat that up.
Second hit, yep. Okay.
Damn it.
Not bad. J-Vac closed that one out. I mean, it looked like Astrid was kind of figuring a few things out over the course of those like last two stocks thereabouts, but Fox able to close the door on that one. Do it for the Peaches, the Peach players.
That is
I
three of them.
I
guess now that you've brought it up, I'm trying to think of a tournament where all the big Peaches were in attendance at the same
wish we could get
Yeah.
a venue camp from like.
I don't know.
What if they're all the same
Coincidence?
person? What if they're all the same person?
So we could see like everything.
I don't know if I want to.
happening
I don't know if I want to live in that world or even
in
theorize a
between,
world
like,
where that's
the
true.
matches.
It's just one.
While they're
actually
doing
just one
stage
Peach
select
player.
and
the
stuff.
Discord is one.
It's like
Instead
the
of, like,
it's like the squirrel
close-ups
theory,
of
how it's
the
like there's not
players.
actually like billions
Or,
of
like,
squirrels
in
over the
between
world.
the
They're all just
close-ups of
moving.
the
It's just
players.
one moving really fast, and you just see them jump from tree to tree.
Right.
I don't know if that's a true theory or not, but in my mind,
Seems
that's
plausible.
what I believe.
Seems very plausible. I mean, how do you disprove that?
I've just come to believe that that's just true at this point. So, oh wow, doesn't close the parasol on that one, and surprisingly not punished for it until now.
Yeah, that was kind of a scary position there. I thought the Fox was going to get maybe clipped by the parasol with all the ledge play that happened over there, but pretty clean from the Fox's end. That's I mean, yeah, just the low percent initiations here can be quite scary to do against Peach in particular.
Absolutely.
You get huge reversals.
Nice dash back grab. Good stuff. That is gets a little dicey there.
The Peach has been punished for the dash attacks quite a bit over the course of the set, so
worth the try.
Maybe take a second here.
Ooh, Astrid had the right read, but just one too many dashes.
That was just back air into up smash. I don't think that was a true combo, but that worked. If it works, it works.
Power shield finds grab instead. Astrid going into float a little bit early here, which kind of like forces them into pretty early commits on like what aerial they got to choose.
Oh, side B out of nowhere, and that time actually both the hits hitting, so maybe potentially could get out of that, but really big lead for Josh.
Yeah, for sure. We're back to top platform.
I really want to attend the super major ones.
And J-Vac definitely likes playing the top platform quite a bit with the lead. I mean, it can be frustrating to deal with, right?
Yeah, Fox is. Oh no, miss jump too and miss float as well. Astra's gonna go down there. Nice job to J-Bag.
Box player.
He's playing on a box the whole time. I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Didn't take a look at the controllers.
No, it's best of 3.
I feel like once you kind of know the context too, you can
pools.
kind of tell through just movement when people are playing on box. It's pretty cool to me. I like that.
Yeah.
There's definitely a distinctive style for sure. I think the thing that always stands out to me are like
cool. They're doing the thing on the quad stream that I've talked about before.
Yeah, those always look really good. And as a Falcon, it's the plight of my existence.
So I've actually
when I play a Fox with
what they're doing on the quad stream right now
suddenly in the air really quickly and you have this
is exactly what I've argued for.
Yeah, everything gets traded.
Well, good showing from Astra overall.
In the past, when
look at these
top
inevitably.
Look at these shots, though. Production on point.
I like
love
this.
it.
That's cool.
I've been saying this. I actually just said it today to one of the media people. How cool it would be to do more like aerial shots like this. If it wasn't totally illegal to fly a drone in a building like this.
Oh,
it would be so cool to just have like the overhead shots of the big crowds and all that stuff. I don't know.
So
maybe
how is it
someday.
illegal to do that?
Just do
They do it in
suspension
sporting venues
cameras
all the
up
time.
here.
You have to have a special permission for it.
Oh, we got the APM actually. We got the APM here. That's quite interesting.
Tickets.
A bit higher than I would have.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah.
0% L cancel rate? What happened?
Yeah. That is. Yeah, she flow cancels.
That's true.
Flow cancels and auto cancels, I guess, but mostly flow cancels. But 0 is still interesting. I wouldn't have thought 0.
Yeah, that's.
Huh.
Well, that's a fun stat. The more you know.
Yeah.
Hey man, this is playing into the Peach theory. I think Josh is onto something here.
I mean,
average kill
mine
percent
doesn't look that much better.
121
It's
from the
like
Peach's end,
2.
so a little bit higher than maybe I would have expected. For an average.
If I remember to
go
do it
into
at
our
all,
next
it's
set here to
2.
wave C pools.
I miss them all the time. You'll see. Next time I do this with
Tammy and
the
Tommy.
stream.
It would have been cool if they played the same character.
I put the
They hear
thing on
production
that
or-
indicates
no,
if I
no,
hit the L cancel or not.
They cannot hear. Okay. So
I
I'm talking to
do
myself.
Yeah, I always do like that as like this omnipotent voice that's just speaking to you, and it sounds like you're either crazy or
right
just
now.
answering your
My
own
character
questions
is going to
sort
be
of thing.
more red.
Tammy
than
and Tommy.
Like
they play Falco and Marth.
Actual character
That's gonna be a
colors
fun one.
or
Yeah,
green.
Falco Martha is a fun matchup for sure.
I
don't know,
miss
what's the better
all my
balance?
L
question.
cancels.
Better what?
A or O? Tammy or Tommy?
Oh, I was for some reason my mind went Falco or Falca, and I was like, wait, what's the?
But yeah, that is really
context?
cool
What's
that
the
they're
context
doing
going on
like
here?
that they're doing the quad stream with
How are
commentary.
you doing so far?
So
Having a good
that
tournament?
they
Yeah,
can
I mean,
like,
oh man, Battle of BC is always
highlight
such a good time. I mean,
cool things
Deer
that
just steps it up
happen
every
in
single
the
time.
different
The
matches. So they have like multiple
experience as an
scenes for the
attendee,
quad
I think,
stream.
is really
I'm
on point.
actually
And Vancouver is
sure.
just a cool city, so.
That was one of
Have
my
you gone to all of them?
proposed
I don't think I've gone to
solutions,
all of them. I
when
was
we talked
at,
about it
I
on
want to say
stream.
I was at one of the early ones.
Yeah.
Because when I used to live in Seattle, I just would come up here, just
Right,
drive
for
up here
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
Washington scene. So I want to say that I was at like maybe Battle of BC 1 or 2, but I'd have to check with gear. That's cool.
Yeah.
I've gone to like the last 3 at the very least.
Yeah, it's
Probably missed
crazy
2, I think.
how much of like a scale up this is from 4 to 5 even too, because 4 was pretty big, all things considered.
Yeah.
Being more on a college campus for that one, so obviously a very different venue from what we're at today, but it is crazy cool to see just like how much things have grown in just the span of 1 year. So yeah, huge props to Deer. And
Oh,
the
we
rest
have
of
a
the team
Samus
for
Fox
putting
on
something cool together
the
like this.
quad.
Definitely. Completely agree. Completely agree. We got Tammy versus Tommy.
Tammy and Tommy, man.
Is 06 the area code that Tammy's from?
I
don't know
feel
what-
like it's got to be, right? Like that's.
Where's 3?
Although,
306?
so like I played against Kevon, and I was listening back after, and he had a 3-number tag also on his, and Hugo was saying that's not his area code. So I don't know. Maybe there's some just hidden meaning behind some of these sets of numbers that are happening.
Maybe it's just a favorite number.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
really
That was
good
crazy
DI.
DI. You're still probably dead for it, but oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, because otherwise you get double dipped, right? If you
Yeah.
just DI in, you just get down air. So I think it's good DI, but
wow,
just could have gotten
slippery
edge guarded.
movement there.
Walt is actually a sick
I would definitely
commentator.
lose to Tammy, like, and it wouldn't be close.
I believe.
He sits on so
great grab
much
there.
game knowledge. It's actually
Almost a huge
insane.
mistake from the Martzen, but
Yeah, but I feel like players obviously like Mango that we see do that so well is the decision
Like
tree on ledge is like you neutral get up, you can
not
dare,
only like
reset on
matchup
ledge. There's, like,
knowledge,
so
but
many things you can do to a
he
mark that puts
has
themselves
like
in that position at that
all the
point.
knowledge about all the fights
that's
and
really
all the
scary to
people
attempt.
Jump
and
still.
how many times they've played together
Yeah, double A from ledge
and
just,
how
gets
many
punished there from
times
border.
each have won and everything. He has
The Falco
such
going
game
off stage
knowledge,
like that
it's
is
actually
really scary.
insane.
I mean, props for the confidence, and it is the right play if executed properly in a lot of situations.
Totally,
but
totally.
I mean, if you mess up a little bit,
Oh,
you're
that
just
screen
clipping off
over
stage
there
as
isn't
Falco,
happy.
and you're probably gonna get KO'd with this Marth.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well timed
Yeah.
down smash.
A lot of confidence moving towards the ledge right now, but just hasn't been able to quite close the book on
There we go.
benchmarking some of these stocks. I think conceding
I'm
ledge a little
assuming
bit early.
it's a
We'll
capture
probably
card
see,
or a
some
splitter
better
or something that
adjustments
is a
for
little
hold times to be
wonky.
longer for some later stocks.
Yeah, just falling with down air a lot on the Marth.
Yeah.
So
I really want to
So
see
close to finding that grab too.
that forward smash
a
was
Samus
really
make it
smart if it was to punish the slide off
far
on that
again.
down air, right? But okay, nice. Huge forward smash from the Martzen.
The classic.
The little delay on the back air to catch the out of shield.
but I don't think that is gonna
Again, I
happen.
wonder if neutral get up affords the punish there on Tammy's side, but still just positions to the other ledge instead, and it's a quick roll up right there. So nice job.
grounded
Weavens
from Marth.
did a
Super
really
grounded.
good run.
Just not going to the platforms at all, and now we're seeing this power shielding that really didn't happen throughout the first couple stocks.
Month ago or something in Coinbox.
Let's see. Okay. A little bit of an aggressive up air right there. Tammy's not getting too much of a punish off on it, though. Okay. Off stage again. Ah!
That caught
That's
the jump.
net play.
That actually just caught the jump. That's
the amount of net play Falcos that do that. Keep doing it.
It works, right?
Keep doing it.
It works. I think it's just the timing mix-up there. You're just not expecting such an option, right?
Yeah.
And I think
You're chump checking the jump every time.
Right.
And it's kind of like, it's pretty low risk, I think, at that point. You don't get reversal too easily, especially at that percent. So, I like it. I don't respect it, but I like it.
That's good.
Okay, mixing up some movement here on the platform. Trying to get some laser pressure started.
You say it's shady, but he's entertained. Is that what I heard?
Oh, I didn't catch it because I coughed.
Yeah.
What? No.
Nice. Okay, in there. Yeah,
Doesn't
Dare wasn't really going to
respect it,
afford
he likes
too much
it.
of a reset off that, and
Oh.
Tammy is
Sounds
just
like
shown
it's
to be
shady.
so capable playing against Marth on
Maybe.
the ledge, which is a very weird sentence to come out of my mouth, right? Like, I don't think players want to play against Marth by the ledge like that.
But there are like situations where, you know, if you're really good at punishing like the up B from the Marth, especially because, you know, Marth can't really cover like the back
actually
of
looked like a Marth
his
for a
head
second.
super well off of that up B.
Right.
If you punish that well, it's really strong edge guarding, but yeah, it definitely shows a lot of confidence. Both players staying pretty grounded actually in this game too.
It's really fun to like
I
watch
think
the
Tommy
lower
wanted
pools.
to do a dash back and then wave dash back, which just got a little bit gummed up there. That one will kill. That's good. Evens it back up.
'Cause, like,
mid percent though is a little bit
It's
dicey now.
it's so interesting to see how
Well placed back air there.
the same characters and the same
Platform movement
moves
pressure.
will like
Nice.
advance as
Oh,
you
Saw
climb the
something there, getting
ladder
boxed out.
Yeah,
of like
really good
competitive.
keeping of the Falco in the corner there. Built up a nice 45%.
Tommy's doing a lot better of a job at just acting after laser now too, which is so important in this matchup. Oh, no edge cancel there.
Good grab. Ooh. We've been seeing the Falco go for that particular option quite a bit, actually, right? Like the first couple times on the right side, the platform movement was messed up, but you saw the idea there.
For sure. The biggest thing that I'm noticing on the side of Tommy is he's fighting out of the corner a lot, and Tammy's kind of just like rubbing his hands together at this point because he's like, it's fine, I'll trade a forward smash with your forward air any day of the week. Right. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Yeah, power shield, just dash in. Don't overextend into a hitbox like that.
Oh,
Nice.
clean movement.
Nice.
Dude, it's 13 and a half hours until I'm going
Okay,
to the
that's not going to kill
viewing.
quite yet, but still positions for a reset. Tammy
It's starting to
reversals
hit
there
me
for
now
20.
that I'm
Good
like
trade here from the Marth.
going to
Can we see a
potentially
huge combo? That's what Tommy needs right now.
look
One
at
grab to get
my
started. Oh, God, the
forever home.
spacing. That
Yeah, I keep
Wasteland
talking
off
about
back air
myself
has
like
worked
I'm
so many
some
times.
like
It's
pet
so
going
many
up for adoption.
hard-hitting forward smashes from the Falco.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna find his forever home.
Like, we would see so many Falcos, like you mentioned before, just do those situations, right?
Sounds
But to
like
know,
something
like,
straight
I
off
think just
Animal
based on the
Planet.
player you're playing against, back air into like F smash is just good enough to work, just based on how they're gonna DI.
Yeah.
I like it.
I wonder in this world where, you know, if you net play a lot or you watch a lot of videos, you theory craft, and you're just waiting for like the optimal quote-unquote Falco combos,
Yeah.
something like that just completely throws a wrench in the works. That one in particular is just like, why did you do that? You know, if you're the opponent, you're like, that was not the
Yo,
option I expected
Tratters.
here, you know?
Yeah, if you're
Do me a
closer to
flavor.
The forward throw F smash is definitely one that's one. That sends
Download
you
Fresh Cut.
very hard. Wow, that was
really
insane
nice.
spacing.
Good because
I
the
don't have to
down
tell
air
you to
looked
do
like it was
this.
going to be aggressive,
Like,
and then it was just like
I'm
that drift
already
back at the
filling
last,
my
the last second.
responsibilities as far as like being a watch
Stats
party
right
thing
here.
for
cancel
Battle
rate above
BC.
0.
Total damage
cool.
done on the
I'm
Falco
just
side as well.
telling you,
Wow, these
it helps the tournament out.
inputs per minute are actually so much higher than
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
expecting. What? I wonder what average melee player APM
I'll see if I
I
can
just-
find the
it's
thing and
quite
put it on
high, I'm pretty sure.
stream
looks
in a
like, right?
bit.
I want to say like someone said it's what, like 500 to 600
I clearly
APM,
need to
which
watch
is like
average? That's
which
wild.
is very high, isn't it? Like, wasn't there a video that
like I
Magi
sent
posted where she
to
had
everybody
like
that I talked
700
to.
APM or something? Insane.
I
I
believe
could
it.
be wrong. It might be. I think it's a short on her channel or something like that.
If you play a game, you play a
Obviously,
game,
she's
but Daddy's not
incredibly
helping. I
cracked
gotta
at
do
pressing
the
buttons
thing with
quickly,
the
so
Omega.
that's a tough one to beat. But yeah, I want to say like at least like 400 APM is probably a fair
Yeah.
assessment.
I guess
which
so.
is still good. But
Someone is.
Alright, who we got up next?
No, he closed his jacket.
Why are there so many
There's so
similar,
many-
so many
yeah.
similar sounding names?
It's really
That-
testing our phonetics
Yeah.
here, just
We
to
have
make
to-
sure we can
That
enunciate
that shirt,
properly.
if I missed his edge guard shirt.
I'm just gonna say the character.
Yeah. What if they play the same character? Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay,
fine.
okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fox, Falco, Aki, Equi.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, this is hard already.
Fox.
Fox and
It's for the-
Falco.
I thought it was really funny, but I see how it's inappropriate for like
Oh, okay,
official.
okay. New school pressure.
I actually low-key love that, and no one does this because it's just not remotely optimal whatsoever. But Firefox on shield just does so much shield damage for free.
Wait.
I want to see like a shield break
fuck,
with
was
all
it?
these days.
Don't hold your breath.
It's your call to
I
action,
thought it was
Equi,
really funny,
Fox player.
but I understand.
Come on, man. A guy
I
can
I understand.
Just a lowly Mario player. I just
Let's
want
see.
some
I think it
skill.
was Fresh Cut that put it up.
That's fair.
Let's see.
What's your predictions on their APMs? They're playing high APM characters.
Depends on what was happening during the beat.
Fresh Cut even commented on it.
Probably like
Bro,
500, like you're
sipped
saying.
it
I
up.
think would be maybe a little higher actually, because they're Fox Falco, so maybe like 500. Let's go with that. Nice.
That should
smash
be
there.
that should be new meta Twitch betting, right? Like we just do over/unders on what the
Oh,
what the APM 's gonna be at the
24K
end
is
for the winner.
running the Fresh
You can
Cut
also,
account.
what if you just like
That's why.
inflate your APM by
Yeah,
just
by
doing
like
a bunch
doing
of stuff?
in between stocks.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so
It's gonna
the
cost us APM.
Yeah, the
Dearly.
SDs really
Yeah.
just destroy your APM.
It's
Oh my
really it's the
goodness.
game within the game, right, Bish?
Right.
Like you actually don't want to win Battle of BC5. You just
No,
want to
no.
have the highest APM possible.
That's right. Maybe we should have like a bounty to offer someone
that
like
would be
downloading
$200
Fresh Cut
actually
gives
highest APM.
$1 back to Battle of
Calling all
BC
sponsors.
TOs.
Ooh, nice.
Sick.
That was crazy, and that worked just due to the FOD platform height as well. So great awareness from Equi right there.
Yeah, I think actually the Fox was looking to continue that combo a little longer, but then that platform just like came there at the last second and then kind of interrupted the neutral. But dude, just so many forward
500
smashes across the
downloads,
sets
which
that we've been
were
watching. What's going on?
which we
I
just
think
hit.
it's smart though too. 'cause it's like
24K
Equi
takes
knows
over the
that
Fresh
you're
Cut
doomed
Twitter
if you
account.
straight up too. 'Cause, like what's the reset?
At
Maybe,
1,000, they're
Aki
doing a merch bag
gets on
giveaway.
Sledge, and then you're still in a pretty rough position. You can like
at
double laser
50
to
and
try to
100,
return, but Equi definitely had that
Apollo
one on lock.
Kage will do
Did you see that down air get completely
interviews
reversed by the Fox?
Battle of
Just
BC
shined out of it.
Oh,
with
so
questions
sad. Alexa, no tag like
in
Despacito.
under the hashtag AK Asks.
Dude, the DI off of these down airs have been really good, minus that one.
Run and shine.
great tech on that shine too. 'Cause that's such a nice spot to start tech chasing from the Fox's end, right? When you get that like running shine and it gets the knockdown
milestone for 1v1 me, bro. That is
spot to be in, but doesn't get too much
Meister. The community votes on who Meister should 1v1.
I gotta say, the tech chasing from the Fox's end is looking pretty clean.
He needs to find a stock.
2500. Samba eats both pepper.
To read like a roll in or some burst forward movement there.
3000. There is a Team NA versus World poster signed by crew battle players from yesterday.
I really like that kind of push and pull when people do that.
At 3500, you have a signed custom controller.
Completely changed.
Okay, Aki picks one up right here. That has been the bread and butter, though, on the
4,000 downloads.
Drift in super
it's a
hard, then
giveaway
wave dash
for
back, looking for the roll. Aki hasn't bit at all.
RG Strix,
and again,
the
here, I just gotta point out the tech chasing, I think, is really solid. Actually punishing the spot dodge
portable
there
monitor.
Afterwards. Missing the
That's
tech
the
chase a
one
little
they've
bit, or
been showing
understanding
us
that he wasn't
the streams.
there fast enough.
Could be huge. Nice grab.
At 4,500, they're giving
A
away
lot
an
of trades as
i7.
well for lasers. I think
And
maybe the
at
distances
5,000
that the lasers are being shot could be a little
downloads,
bit
there's
further,
a
so
special
they're not, like,
announcement
punished or traded
with H-Box.
potentially.
Okay, shine reflex laser that time. Not bad.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Yeah, the turnaround there is super nice off that down air.
Ooh, Aki was looking for F smash and 0 right there, which is brave for sure. Huge combo. Nice delayed there as well. Waits for the get up.
Yeah, the soft there is like super good there for extending the combo. Up tilt gonna K off the top. Can't be too upset if you're dying at 156 though from Falco.
I'll pin that, so if anyone wants
like
to check out what the benefits are,
Yeah, I get it.
what they can get out
Aki needs to close this one out.
Okay.
supporting Battle of
That's how you close
BC.
it out.
Honestly,
Fresh
really
Cup,
great too, because
they
I think
can do it
Eki
there.
has been showing so much just run and grounded option that Aki now is just like, all right, wave dash back F smash. Let's
There
go.
you go.
Oh, no get up attack there too. That's nice.
Could be huge.
Oh, no platform tech chase.
Nice. Very good defensive play. But right back on the side of Eki.
Oh, a good adaptation from the Falcos end. Seeing that a lot of these downers are being
And
DI'd
for
super
my
hard.
just full transparency,
not yet.
I don't have to do any of that.
Goes right into F
I
smash.
just think what Fresh
I like
Cut
the
is
little
doing
dash back
in the
for the
Smash
back
scene
air. You had so much
is
time. You had so
cool.
much time.
Don't throw it.
There you go.
Oh,
Everything's okay.
Where was that? I think the side view is that side view looking a little scary.
The APM fish.
The APM
What's
is
happening?
suffering
No!
right now. The APM is super suffering.
Oh no.
Dude, dash attack to get on the other side. No shield grab.
No one can kill.
That side B just somehow being above the laser. That's the DI.
No.
The DI on that.
Give it to him. Give him the ledge.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh,
Damn.
Wow.
That was
man down.
I like the adaptations from the Falco too, specifically with like the downer being DI'd away, going to
absolutely.
down air, down tilt. We saw in that last part, but man, what a
It was a roller coaster of emotions at the end there.
I feel like that one of the side Bs that got lasered, I feel like it was going the other way because there was like a weird missed input off stage. And then one of the other side Bs like narrowly missed a laser. I don't know. That was
Yeah.
We'll get a replay of it in just a moment. Yeah, there was that just kind of baby drift back F smash just kind of calls out a either overshoot or run in.
From there, you can also get all the brackets, chat.
Yeah, and even just the DI on that. I think you got like
All
at
the
least one more
brackets for all
opportunity to
tournaments.
DI there, or better DI, I should say.
583.
Who is?
And he lost.
Oh man.
Who was left? Who has
You're telling me
played
if you don't
results?
push, if you push more buttons, you don't just automatically win, Walt? That's not how this game works.
Sad. Everything I know is alive-ish.
Wow. Actually,
Everything I know.
Actually, we should watch out for when the next box player comes out, because I wonder how the APM is comparatively.
Oh, it's probably nuts. Yeah.
Right. Is this like the APM of the different controllers going to be higher? I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder.
None and Kadoran in the same group.
Good stuff to both players there, honestly. I mean, it was an entertaining set to watch.
Definitely.
Huh.
I mean,
on game 3.
I love sloppy melee. There's something so human about sloppy melee.
It is, yeah, for sure. That's like every game I play, so I mean, I can't really.
I feel one with the human race when I watch two people just shit in the bed.
I am the most human I've ever been in my life. I've never felt more alive, in touch with myself and my feelings.
They like you for
Mango's playing in Pool D2.
Papa Squat and Marco, our first game of the day, Vish, with tags that don't sound similar to each other.
You said first game of the day, and there was a little pause. I'm like, did I just hallucinate this? What happened to the previous set?
Welcome to the broadcast. We are here at Battle of BC5. Wave C.
I love how he took that and like transitioned into like opening the
I thought
stream
it was Papa
so
squat.
quick.
This is Pop A squat, like doing a squat. I'm about to do a squat.
It's cool that your mind went that way, and I thought Papa like P-A-P-A.
Yeah, no, that's
like
what
grandfather squat.
Right.
Ah.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
And so I'm surprised that it's this. Insane.
Oh no, he's getting squatted on.
Is that you think Papa squat basically just means that he likes to crouch cancel a lot?
Wow. On brand.
I think that's what the Falcon's gonna be doing, right?
So I'm assuming we're gonna get.
Marco looked
maybe
real good
Kadoran.
on that stock.
Oh.
Potentially threw it away on the let's jump off, but maintaining pretty well right there. Nice. Good read.
Kadorian H-box.
Super patient here from the Falco. I like it.
Oh, I like the wait too.
Cody
Waiting for the out of corner option there from the Falco, but doesn't quite punish it.
Matches on
Wow, that's
main. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong.
Forward smash there is an interesting idea because it has that little pullback, but
wow, Marco is clocking in.
Oh my god! I know that stop didn't KO, but it felt
that he nibble
painful.
spiked with that one too, right? Just based on that angle.
That's what it looked like too. Oh god.
See, now there, I would expect that Falco to go for back throw F smash there, just on the jump check, because we've been seeing so many early jumps out of this Falcon so far. And Papa Squat skipping leg day on this one.
It's a lot of actually catching the Falcon jumping near the ledge and then hitting Falcon with back.
I was not prepared.
No jump off stage. Oh.
I would say there are a lot of bad positions in
that was
melee,
good. That was really good.
That's one of them.
Yeah.
That is a position in melee.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh? Ooh.
Oh.
Wow, look for edge cancel right there. Papa Squat breaks it up. Not bad.
Oh.
Nice jab reset as well.
Yeah, I really like that jab reset.
Could it be the beginning of the comeback?
Oh, the little baby moonwalk?
There we go.
I think the openings were there. The openings were there for Papa Squat. But you just have to capitalize, man. That's really like a prerequisite, I feel like, if you're going against like a pretty proficient Spacey. It's like you just gotta hit hard.
Yeah, and I think regardless of skill level, it's like, especially on a character like Falcon that relies so heavily on things like this, its speed of
it's so interesting to see if you look at
every Falcon, no matter if you're you know, one of the top 3 of SGJ
quad stream or looked at the quad stream.
Like
there's so many settings for like controllers in
but even just like some additional like
in
guaranteed
Ultimate,
stuff, I think would be nice to throw in the mix. We haven't
so you
seen
like
too many
almost
extended
always
tech-based
see
sequences,
people
you know, and
go in and like
Falcon's on,
mess with settings
platform,
before
we don't see, like,
they
huge
before
punishes.
they
You get like a
play.
back air or something to set up for an edge guard. That can be something.
And it's like it's so fascinating to see how fast they go through it.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, we
a
have
few laces on the way down.
I think that's also a pretty big skill that I've noticed among the top players. When they know that they can't hit confirm something, they just usually don't continue it, right? Like that Nair into knee was ambitious after the way that Nair kind of hit the Falco.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, obviously, me, not as skilled as many of these players, but I think that's like a very internal thing that I talk to myself about when I play, where it's like, just don't put out a move that's not going to confirm.
Right.
And it's so hard for I think most skill levels to break out of that mindset because you're so used to autopiloting moves. Where it's like, oh, back air F smash. Oh, I'm going to Nair grab immediate. It's on Falcon sort of thing.
No, yeah, it's muscle memory for sure, right? Because you just want that combo so much, and you got the hit finally after a little while, so you're like, I gotta make this. And sometimes that spells disaster.
Discipline is the name of the game for sure. Falling Dare, not gonna get there.
Yeah.
Oh no, brave.
Yeah.
I don't know, because someone else set it up.
Early there on that one. Great grab. What's the punish? Oh, okay.
Nice, it works. Yeah. Oh no, but he spent jump to do that edge guard too, so that's a
that was pretty. And immediate knee.
Yeah, just jumping off stage like that has really cost Papa Squat a little bit in this set.
I know you love throwing
good power shield here.
Just yeet.
Papa Squat put himself on platform now, which could be
Like that,
Pretty
bud.
tough position to get around.
Jump up and you spin on him.
Tries to do like a nair above the laser height. Doesn't quite get it.
And then you go, yay!
Okay.
Ooh,
nice.
What a mix-up from Marco. Oh, God.
If that shield poke, that would have been
jump up, like go.
juicy.
Then it gets you
Sure.
up there.
Yeah,
There you
definitely.
Go. There you go, get up.
So, chat, for anyone who didn't
this is
catch
like
my
just patient,
schedule
disciplined
this
punish
weekend,
from Marco right now.
I have this. We're doing
Right
this
into side
all
grab as well.
night,
I mean, just the
basically. My
pressure.
time. It's projected to be done at
Great recovery.
5 a.m. my
That
time.
should be it. Oh, goes into shine. Oh, trying to style. That's I'm
At
trying to style a little bit.
noon?
That's how I'm trying to style a
Papa
little
Squat
bit.
win. Please win.
I'm leaving here to go look at an apartment.
Boo!
Oh, lives too.
Oh, no! Stop.
And
Look at
then
this-
I'm back
the cheeky smile
on
from
stream
Marco.
at
Marco
8
knows what he's doing right now.
for day 2
Like, I
singles.
went to like
So
this,
that would
Broadway
be see day
concert,
3.
and like there were all these different performers there, and every one I noticed picked like a 7-minute song for them to sing, so they
Okay.
could just sing Beyond for as long as possible.
Oh.
So I'm like, you guys are all great, and you're just picking your song so that you can keep getting like more and more minutes in on here. You didn't have to do that to him, Marco.
It's like singing Bohemian Rhapsody in
Yes.
karaoke.
Yes.
It's like-
No, I love that song.
It's a great
what
song.
What are you talking
No,
about?
No, the song is great, but you just chose a 10-minute
Yes.
song when everyone else wants to sing
Get
as
your
well.
time. Get your time
That's
for
funny.
sure. Yeah, no, that was very good play from Marco. I like the adaptations on the side of Papa Squat, but I just think Marco was just too all over it in terms of just like pressure and general decision making there.
Yeah, I think a lot of Falcon's strengths do come a
Oh.
little bit from having like some of that guaranteed
14
stuff, right? Because I think
hard
like
drive,
having
323
a couple of
I don't need
having a
that
couple of
much
tech
space.
chases
That's
in your
cool.
book or in your bag makes the reads a little bit easier in some senses, right? Because you're kind of forcing them in certain
Dude, like
situations.
the amount of
you kinda
storage
get a
that is
handle
in
on
my
their,
PC,
like tech patterns a little bit more as you're doing it.
it's
So,
actually insane.
644. We got a 600 break here for Marco.
It was all within those.
Spacey's
Total damage,
0 self-destructs
1,062%.
actually. I'm a little surprised.
Yeah.
Neutral wins 27
Fun
to 18.
sets.
But see, that's what I was talking about. I feel like the openings were there for Papa Squad, like 18 to 27, especially if Falcon. I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think picking up just on your spots where, again, like you had mentioned, you need to really capitalize.
That is
and make the
really
most out of
cool
it.
though, that they
Especially
have
against
the
a
like
character
stat
like
breakdown
Gotham, who
of
just
the
turns into a nothing
main
character
channel
once they're off stage.
wins.
You gotta make sure you're killing every time.
Definitely.
All right, up next. I don't know what characters these guys play. It's a Fox Ditto coming up.
Oh, that's either
Like their outfits.
mega fast or mega slow.
Starving versus Stiv.
We're back.
It looks like it's gonna be
Similar
mega
sounding
fast.
No, that's
Oh.
so sad.
So Stiv is actually seeded 34 in this tournament.
Oh wow, okay.
Stiv is an up-and-comer player in the
Oh.
Oregon region. You know.
Okay, very cool. Well, Stiv got cheesed pretty hard for that first stock, but answered
That
back
feeling
quite
when
quickly.
starving.
Starving looks very good, opportunistic in that first one. Weakest of weak hit nairs. He's gonna get punished quite easily.
No punish there off of that. That shine is so juicy, man. When you're playing Fox like that or against a fast follower, that shine is so juicy.
Yeah.
You just get so much off of it potentially. Edge cancel like the up air there is also nice.
Nuts.
Wait, Oregon. So that is
Nice jab from Stiv. Off stage again, right side. Oh yeah. I thought he was just
Oregon
gonna jab,
announce
but
Adam
doesn't
Smash
count.
series, right? I ask you like you know.
The name of the game, of course, in the Ditto is how do you get knockdowns?
I
And
have
Stiv's
no
doing it
idea.
quite well so far.
Yeah, the platform movement has been pretty nice too. I like the shine.
I
pressure
wish I
from-
knew which
from
part
Stiv.
of pool
Pretty
some
close
was
though.
gonna.
Yeah.
All things considered. It sounds like Stiv is the higher seeded player here, so
Yeah.
would be a little bit of an upset if Starving pulled this off.
Okay. Empty hop right there. Scary position, both players in shield with their backs to each other. No, that's the second time Stiv gets reversaled like that, and it's going to cost him.
Yeah, and that shine was really important to not let the Fox land back on stage to get the jump back, right? Shining before the Fox
Yes.
can land is crucial for that edge guard.
All right. Nairs their way through. Stiv evens it back up. See if the 34th seed can make their mark here.
Yeah, no shorten there actually from that side B whilst it was so far into the stage as well for that up smash. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, Power Box is playing.
Stiv is kind of a little bit antsy on these landing options, presenting hitboxes, and Starving's just kind of calling it out all out now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
is that
again? Left side, overzealous, just looking for these stops, but the roll up isn't gonna do it either.
Yeah. Underestimating Fox's up B as Fox.
How dare you?
You knew what this up B was capable of.
You had the power to save the world.
Wow, that dash attack just cleanly beat out that jump back air.
Sane will be on the quad stream. Looks like.
We are.
We're in sloppy
So
mode.
they're
The
probably
reversal.
gonna pop that.
It's gonna find this. I cannot believe they won.
That's.
Look at that.
There were so many opportunities.
Wait, did I miss?
It's so unfortunate
Cody?
too, because Starving did basically maximize every single flub and punished it, except for that last one when it mattered the most.
Yeah, it was just assigning how far the Firefox was going to go, right? Because I think I saw a little bit of a head nod actually from Starving before that up B. Kind of just thinking, oh, I'm going to lose the game right now. But game 2 now. Got to shake it off. I like these full hop drift back neutral airs.
Yeah.
Non-committal.
Good DI, not enough to kill, or to not kill though, excuse me. Nice, wow, that was so good. Holy moly.
That was insane.
Yeah, the like full drift back on the up air to hit on platform there was like crazy, because you can just drift either direction at that point, you just wait for the tag.
That was a crazy phantom hit there. Because usually you get drill into shine into a huge combo, right, like we're talking about, but...
Okay, very nice.
Shy Guy's actually keeping Green Fox in the back air for a little bit longer, allowing a punish from Stiv.
I like Shy Guys. Are you a fan?
Yeah, I'm down. All right, cool. They're cool. They're
I've been
friendly
hearing people, I forget who it was, people were talking like, why haven't we frozen Yoshis yet? And I'm like, I don't know, I like Randall.
Yeah, so that it might be sponsored by Adam Smash Series
like
to
fun.
go to.
Yeah, we like fun. That's why we play on 6 stages out of like 30.
We like our limited amount of fun.
Yeah.
Our specific level of fun is exactly
It's our fun.
That's right.
You can't have the same fun as us.
I actually have
more,
multiple.
No go. Anything less, no go.
All right. Stiv picks up knockdown.
Alongside every single key I've ever, for every car I've ever owned.
No! Oh my god, the idea was beautiful, but slightly off in the execution. Will be a big reversal.
Thanks.
And Starving, if I were him in this position, I feel like I earned that first game as much as I could have
Over there.
possibly earned it. So
Obviously.
a game 3, all but necessary for a match that's been this close so far.
Starving does like to go to stage a lot. Between like the side Bs with no shorten and then that last up B.
Oh my gosh, I wonder if the lip of Yoshi's actually allowed Starving to get there. This might be it though, Fine Ledge.
Can't tell you where you're
Man.
Yeah, you mentioned it just there, like Starving going to stage so often.
That's really good of Starving to go to ledge there, because Stiv was covering the stage for sure.
Yeah. Super necessary get up attack 2 up smash kills at that point. This one might do it. Nice DI. Or did he just miss? I don't know.
How are they not hitting each other? Okay, nope.
Because he didn't wash his hands.
Okay, falling up there off the top is enough to do it, but that was a 2-0, but close if I've ever seen one.
Oh, right. Oh, God, I was
Actually
was
seeing
that
a
was
surprising
1-1.
amount of box
Right.
players.
I thought it was 1-1 now, but yeah.
Unfortunate.
That really was a close. Honestly, just like a couple things going differently, and Stiv loses that.
Yeah. We'll see that last stock bonanza in just a second. Again, and these were like just all of the crazy reversals. That wonderful shine you pointed out earlier, Bish.
I like box style controllers for
leading into the wall jump.
like traditional fighting games.
Look at the nod.
Yeah, see?
Not a fan of stick or lever for
That's definitely a rough one.
Great combo there.
regular fighting games. I like always played the pad.
Just
the vision was
barely.
there.
Like,
I respect the vision.
Barely. Also really nice to go for the falling up air there. I
any
think a lot of times
traditional
Foxes
fighting
might
game
just opt
I've
to go
ever
for the
played.
back air because they just want to make sure to get the hit and then continue.
So the
Almost 200 more inputs per minute from Starving.
the like hitbox style
Crazy,
layout,
crazy.
perfect.
Even more neutral
Love it.
ones, too. Stiv was just a better punisher on the day.
Yeah, we were
So it
talking about
seems.
it's just like the huge reversals from starving, right? That's
Yeah,
why we see the
kind
average
of crazy, like how much
lower on
lower
starving,
the
right?
total damage
Shines,
done
but-
is when
Stave off
you have
stage.
like
But we got
such
Josh, man.
optimal
Josh
characters.
and Marco. Okay, so Marco makes the return. Falco was looking real solid, but Josh is out here.
That's
He's out
right.
here to play. Finally in Canada for a period of time. I believe some
Josh
visa
is
has been worked out, so
Australian,
he'll be in
right?
Canada for a good bit. Get to see more of him competing, which is
Ah.
always a treat.
Ah.
Was talking to him earlier, had an interview. He was saying how he's just really excited to be able to compete
I
again.
think,
I think it's just like the anticipation of not
Josh,
being able to do it for so
man.
long after
Yeah.
being trapped on the island of Australia. Allows him
Yeah,
to
Australia.
come back and just be excited for a great tournament. So
Yeah, I think
See,
this is Josh
I know
Man's
my
first
shit,
stint since
kinda.
Scuffed World Tour. So it's been
So
a little
been
while.
6 months.
It's been like 6
yeah.
months, right? And Josh is now a resident of Canada, I believe.
Yes,
Which is
he's
really
staying
nice.
in Vancouver for a little bit, and I believe he's planning on going over to the Toronto area
Nice.
at some point.
Nice. Oh, Josh was at Redemption Rumble.
Yeah, okay, still about 6 months though. December.
Dude, Redemption Rumble
But yeah,
was
no,
so
he
sick.
Says, and I quote, West Coast net play is expletive.
That was actually really cool because
that
it was
again.
like
It's a bad word, bad.
it
I
had
don't think I'm
the
allowed to say
feel
it on
of
stream. We got in trouble. Time production's thanking me for
it
not
didn't
directly
feel
quoting him.
like
But yeah, he says if Mango is complaining about
top
finding,
players
net play
fighting
partners to play with, then
for their
he should be on
next
the East
meal or
Coast to
whatever.
play net play with
I
So,
see. I see.
It
Toronto
just
is the spot
felt
for,
like
the resident Josh
buds
man.
hanging
See
out and
Marco
having a
with
good
the
time.
depth
It
in
was
this Australian's
really
armor.
entertaining to watch
Marco was looking pretty
because it
solid in
had
the set that
such
we
a
saw
laid back
that transpired.
feel
Couple
and
sets ago, but
atmosphere
it's
to
gonna
it.
be Fox Falco, I would imagine.
That was the one
This is actually.
I was watching New Year's
I
Eve.
interviewed him like an hour ago, Josh Man, and he had mentioned that he has to play. He's projected to play against Marco, and he said it's crazy. You know, like the.
I think we
feel of
watched that
skill
together
that
over
Melee has.
text.
You truly don't know if someone is crazy good at the game and things like that. So anything can happen. Marco has a pretty good opening to start us off.
Yeah, now more than ever, right? Because you could just have someone that plays primarily online, and you just have no idea. They only have been to like a couple of tournaments outside their state and things of that nature.
Absolutely. Power shield running from Josh Man. Double jab breaks that one up on the side of Marco.
Okay, staying
I
out
like
of the distance
I
of the-
really
staying
hope
out of
that
the
into
shield
the
drop
future when
area
I get
distance there from Josh
like
as
more
he saw the shield
space
coming out on the platform. I really
that
like that.
I'll be able to like pick up some
Okay, patient for Marco, I like this.
extra
Okay, no
controller
F smash
parts
immediately,
every
but
now and
back
again,
will do the trick just
so that
fine.
when
He loves the
we,
edge guard.
if I were
Ooh,
to get an
great angle there
opportunity
for
like
Josh.
this again, we can do
Nice
like a
angle up
FOD
on the shield
giveaway
there, but
and
Josh
we'll
still kind of
build it
breaks
on
his way
stream
through
or
with all that
something,
pressure.
like while the thing is
Either of those
playing
jabs
out.
confirming into a KO there, even after getting like the tech situation. Ooh, I love the little retreat to the platform, just to like outweight the get-up attack.
Two stocks unanswered from Josh. High percent though. Marco
Yeah.
needs to find one quick.
Man, that's just... Top players take one little advantage that they get and push it to a whole stock, right? That was all off the
Oh,
back of like doing that one
Cody
up B
playing
at the perfect
on
angle and allowing Josh Man to recover. And look
What
at this!
is this, man? Is this a Moki
FOD
combo?
stream, so that will be the center one on the line.
Oh.
Holy moly. He could have done like run up down smash instead, but wanted more smoke.
Yeah, also maybe like thinking the percents potentially could KO.
He's
Okay,
up
again,
one.
off the top.
I
Yeah,
mean,
still not
Not gonna
quite.
do it.
But man, Josh Man has really not gotten hit too much. And look at, man. Whenever I see top players just kind of standing still, you know, just like the tiniest dash back
Oh,
and
yeah.
then
Watch
back
Marco.
again for the dash attack there.
Look at this DI,
yeah.
Fish. What is this? This is pools.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, crazy call out there on the drifting from Josh, man, keeping the pressure on thick. Okay, Marco with the opportunity.
Ooh.
Nice.
That down tilt is very interesting. I feel like it
Oh,
covers
that's
slide
why
off a
you were
little bit,
asking
right?
me
Because it like
about
goes,
the
you can hit a little bit
idea.
below.
I think also Josh man was trying to fall through platform and it
Right.
just caught him and scooped him right back up before he
That's
had
why
a chance
you
to
were
do it.
asking.
Right.
But not enough
Flag.
to get across the finish line.
I
Josh
didn't
man
notice
is
that's
looking
what you were asking about.
quite
so
solid.
I'm willing to-
He's off
Yes,
stage.
let's go.
Look
He's
at
out
that.
again.
no, I was just
just-
asking if anyone remembered. It wasn't
Gotta
any.
stay hydrated.
It was before they started talking about like lag and
Marco looked pretty solid
potential
overall.
problems.
I think
with like
he's playing
being
with a
able
lot
to
of
like
respect
practice over
for
Slippy
Josh
and
Man,
stuff.
Just like a lot of drift back after aerials, a lot of dashes away.
It was just as soon as I heard the name, I'm like, wait.
To aerial shine on shield, just knowing how potent Josh's punish has been on counter hits and things. But
So far,
he needs to
I
find
am
more of these openings
0
because off of a single
out of
opening,
3
Josh is killing you every
for
single time.
matches I thought would go on this stream.
Yeah, man, just, you can see the really, really good DI here from Josh Man, right? Just one shine, and it's like
Cody just
and a lot
won
against a lot of other Foxes, you
his
get at least like 30,
pool.
40%, right? If not set up for a bigger combo. So just the defense.
Then we have Kadorian
Ooh, second hit.
lower left and Saiyan lower right.
Yeah, just staying out of. Also, they're just like kind of staying outside the threat ranges of like ledge dashes, right?
I
like
can't believe
initially
I
dashing when
managed
you
to
see the
be
Falco kind of coming up
0
from the stage
out
is
of
really
3.
nice. So.
Yeah,
So
this
far.
is just the mark of a great
I
player.
have
You
one
kind
more.
of wait and do the wait and bait and punish these aggressive options that some of these players may be
I have-
looking for, because I think at any level, fundamentally, players just want to find the hit, right? So you'll see like Marco comes back from
No,
stage,
you're
looks
not.
for a hit immediately, like there he catches
Yeah,
Josh's shield.
that's fair.
Yeah.
It is autopilot.
And even just the way that Josh has like been placing like
I
neutral
tried
airs and things
that.
like that, just kind of covering
I did,
when
I did.
Marco's gonna be coming in a little bit on the platforms. And if he
Same.
doesn't, those nairs are still relatively safe, right?
Wow, you
Pretty
know
nice.
it's the way.
Marco trying to push a little bit of advantage there with the lasers, but
He still has jump. I thought he still had jump, so I wonder when he got caught with it.
got boxed out.
All right. Shine promotes the knockdown. Not going to get too much, but we're seeing a similar trend to game 1. Josh just at incredibly high percent and hasn't died just yet.
Just avoiding all the KO confirms so well.
Oh,
Power
that's
shield with
Saiyan
the
up
laser
1.
back. Just so hard to push your advantage on Josh. Look at the
Wow,
shield
holy
angling
moly.
from Marco. Okay. That was a tiny shield.
Also want to give props to Josh Man again. Like I said, the mark of a good player, right? Recognizing situations like this, angling your shield up, not only just really, really good defensively, but also can force mixed timings on your aggressor's L cancels and things like that. Josh just kind of knowing when he's going to
have
land,
a
keeps the pressure on
problem
so
with
thick and maintains this lead.
Ultimate, because I only know
Throw up smash there.
the Moist
And the
Esports
positioning from Josh Man
people.
also felt like he could cover some
Basically.
of the platform if the up throw led there instead.
Like, yeah, I know some
best
of the
punish you could
other
ask for, but Marco
players
makes it out.
as well.
Yeah, a
but
little bit
like,
late there. You saw Josh Man kind of like shaking his head a little bit. Just the tiniest.
Ooh, that is such a classic Fox positioning right there. That's got to be it, right, Shine?
I
It's the jump
have
back, stop it. Oh,
much
yeah,
less knowledge about that game and its players
Yeah,
than
amazing last stock from Josh Man. I
I
mean,
do
like, you
Melee.
see that
But
positioning from Stacy
it's
so
also
often
easier
where you
to
do, kind
have
of goad your opponent
an
into
idea of
early
what's
jump above
happening
the
in
ledge, you
Melee,
run
'cause,
in, and
like,
then you just immediate turnaround double jump there. And
it's like the
like,
same
okay, I'm without a jump. I guess I'm
friggin'
just
50
dead
and
now.
people
Game's
who are
over.
like absolutely
Yeah, and going off
awesome.
stage super hard like that on last stock and putting out a longer hitbox like neutral air is supposed to like shine,
Okay,
right?
the
You see
dude
some of the
back there
players
in
do
the
like down
second
air and things
row
of that
with the
nature, but
glasses and the fluffy
it's just
hair
nice.
looks like
This is the
Brendan
Josh
Lewis.
Lives Forever tour we're on.
Oh.
Yeah, and just recognition of kind of Marco's defensive patterns, when he wants to kind of get up and do a wake-up option, when he wants to fight back from ledge. All of it was just great on the side of Josh Man.
It's even like there, it felt like
somebody I worked with at EA back
went for
in
the
day.
up air,
Mm.
but it was not an
He's
up
the
air
one that I had
immediately,
the-
so if there
that's
was
why
a
Norway
slide off
doesn't have a
prior,
real army
you know, Josh Man had a
conversation.
little bit of time.
That's what you said, the slide-off counter as well from
Yeah.
Marco. So I do think that's
remember punching
pretty
him.
cute little counterplay right there.
Good
And he made the
combo.
stock.
Yeah, good combo. I mean, I don't think Marco was playing all too bad. It's just,
Not at all.
it's tough. It's tough when you're playing players like Josh Man.
Yeah, this pressure. Yeah, plus the defensive patience from Marco to just stay there and hold block the entire time.
Yeah, with that small of a shield, right?
Good
Really
push pull
cool.
for sure.
Hello. Yo,
Hey there.
what's up, Juan?
We got the fresh cut CSO here.
How's it
Is
going?
that for real? Oh shit.
Juan, HBox looks in good spirits. I like it. I like it. Are we gonna have an HBox dub? He walked away.
He's not answering that question. Not to you. Only a select few.
Kadorian up 1 on the quad channel. That is the fight that is left
Neutral wins
out
10
of the 4
neutral wins 10
that
to
was
10?
running
No
there.
way. Self-destruct 0 to
Even.
0?
I
That's a
kind of
pretty
expected
close
to go
game.
to
Looking at
Kadorian.
the stats,
Kadorian
it's a pretty
is
close game.
sick player.
I find L cancel rate
He's
to
a
be such
very
a
strong player.
Yeah.
stat as well, because even like top players like Josh hover at 90%. Like you're not perfect every time.
That
and
is
I think part of it,
surprising.
like the shield angling and things like that too. You can
Yeah.
present situations where people mess that stuff up.
Yeah. I kind of like that they put the L canceling thing because I know that's always been a topic of discussion. Should L canceling be just like an automatic tool because you know you're supposed to do it in every kind of situation?
I
right? But, mean, it's still a little
really hope. I
test.
know it's
Back in,
little
yeah, I
execution
think
test.
fair points for both sides
I see,
in that argument.
fever
I'm an
dream
L
at
cancel
best.
believer, for sure, if you ask me.
Our game is perfect
like
and
it.
it should not be
But I
changed in any way.
really
It's
hope
my
that
fun.
when they do
No one else can
Ultimate
have fun except for me.
Deluxe or whatever
In
the fuck
exactly
they're
the way
gonna
that
do
I played it
after
growing up. Come on.
Ultimates when
Final
they
Destination,
finally
Battlefield,
release the
Yoshi's Story,
new
with Shy Guys,
Switch
That's right,
or
that's right.
whatever the fuck they're gonna
which
call
is
it.
ambiguous.
They can't
That's what
call
we're
it
doing
Pro
with
and
that
be
one.
like
Oh man. Oh, we got none.
the same as
None on the
everyone
sticks.
else.
None.
Haven't really seen none
Recently, yeah.
I
yeah,
really
speaking of
hope
this
they
recently,
like
you know, I think a lot of players have
implement
kinda taken a
some
little
of
bit
the
of a
melee
break
jank.
during this kind of off season that we had the last few months.
I talked to him a bit last night.
Like just some of it.
on
Doesn't have to be
karaoke
all of
spot,
it.
That's right.
Talking about how
Doesn't
he's
have to be
taken a little
even
bit
be
of a break from
most
the
of it.
game. He
I
wants to
just
come back a bit more
hope
and
they
try
would
to do some
do
more stuff, but
Yeah.
definitely
some.
a treat to get to see him play again. Dude's a nut. Crazy good. Fast Falcon.
I
And
mean,
of course, as a Falcon yourself, I'm sure you're an appreciator.
I mean, come on, definitely a crowd favorite. Definitely someone to
Like
keep an
L
eye out for,
canceling
especially, like,
and
pools
wave
matches, I
dashing
feel like
in
we're gonna
that
see
game
some
would be
crazy stuff
kind of sick.
coming from None.
This is where the boys become men.
Yeah.
None takes over in pools. This is his Everest for sure. So,
His Everest?
Yes.
Pools is None's Everest?
well, you just like, every single clip you find. Oh, does it against Ice Climbers though? I don't know.
Oh,
we'll see.
yeah.
All right,
Huh.
Blue Pinata, Canadian Ice Climbers player. This is an interesting matchup, right? Because it's just like land and air kind of situation. Ices wants to stay on the ground, kind of intercept the Falcon drifting in with, you know, your nairs, your running grabs, things like that. But when you get put down to solo climber, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, I actually think Falcon is well built for this matchup. In terms of just how you can pressure,
Whoa.
especially while the Ices are shielding.
Sure.
I think it's super nice. You know, like Raptor Boost is uniquely pretty good because a lot of times you'll hit like the second climber
Right.
with the side B. I think like run through stomps or like dash stomp is like really solid because you can like kind of do a drive-by thing and continue the pressure, get behind them. Ooh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, almost illegal.
Hey.
Stop it.
Wait, whoa.
I think you get like 3.
Ref. Wow,
Oh,
what a-
nice. Yeah, great tech though.
Oh, no way.
Stop it.
No way.
It's Everest, man.
The-
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I love edge canceling too. You take like the tiniest little bit of stage and somehow make it work. Insane.
None does not even want to attack Nana.
Yeah.
I want the
Nana's
human-controlled
not
one only.
Ooh. Is that going to be a KO on Nana?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Maybe you need to figure it out on
Actually,
your own. Do
upbeat
not
defending
turn
the other
my
way is so
shit.
Yeah.
smart. Potentially, I guess you lose
You want
the
me to
stop
turn
for
this
it,
off?
so-
Not cool.
I mean,
You're up.
Look, you
each
jump.
their own.
Yeah.
I don't think that minds too much.
I don't know how you get up there. If you can't
Yeah,
jump,
we,
I can't
we
help
mentioned
you.
L cancel as a thing earlier
You-
too. Like
okay,
Ice Climber's
those
in a very
things that you
unique
pop
position
there,
in this
you
game where
needed
you can toggle light shield. We just saw it right there from Blue
See if we can
Pinata.
find you something
Do
else.
light shield, regular shield, and it really messes up a lot of players' timings more than you might think.
Oh, but
It's already like a little bit tricky
Nana
to
has
get,
some
like,
interesting
two
coding.
shields or things of that nature, right? So
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly,
The other thing that gets a little bit tough, we're not
no,
gonna see it for
the
this stock just because it's
CPU
solo
Ice
climber
Climber
from Pinata, but
takes
it's
fixed
kind of a
damage.
blessing and a curse in the way that if you want to play reactive to the
Yeah,
Falcon coming
it
in
doesn't-
with
it
Nair and
doesn't
try to power
scale.
shield and then get a counter hit off of that,
Right.
the 6-frame delay on Nana shielding means most of the time your secondary climber gets hit and then you just get blown up after that.
yeah, and getting a hit like that, especially with Falcon, right? With
Yeah.
how good Ed is at like target switching and at like with target switching, it's usually a lot of percent at least on one of them.
Yeah, and there are a handful of ice climbers who I think could make something like this happen, but more often than not, single climber is in for a really
Yeah, I'm
bad
still
time.
not over
Yeah,
the fact
especially
that
with the stock
wobbling
deficit,
got
I think, is
banned
really the
because like
tough part
someone
there. Right. But
faked
using-
being a
that was
tournament
interesting, actually. So
organizer
that
on
stomp
Twitter
was
and was like,
canceled,
"We have
yes,
banned
but
the Ices
the Ices
wobbling."
didn't cancel with up B. They did jump into side B,
Yeah, it's
which
so,
is kind of hard.
That
right?
is so
I think
wild
you're-
to me.
As Falcon, whether you get the nipple spike or not, you're pretty much guaranteed to get that kill.
Right.
Unless the ice climbers is super, super close to ledge and can snap to it with the
Right,
upbeat, like you
right.
said.
Because normally you use up B to cancel along with jump, of course, but With
Holding?
Icy's with one climber especially.
No, actually, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
watching
sure,
another
side B,
DC
huh.
and having really good
I
time.
guess my muscle
How
memory
about
is
you
not there
guys,
for that,
Jeff?
you know. So I know
Are
I
you
would be
having
up
a
being
good
and I'd
time?
be like, oh. That's why I'm at a nice.
Does None play Ganon anymore?
None.
Because Ganon was a matchup where I think against other Ice Climbers players he would potentially switch to that.
We've
for an
seen it,
ICs.
right? I've seen it also versus Puff.
My
Yeah.
Back
kids
a
are pretty
few years
smart.
ago,
I just
that
wanna let
was
you know
tried
that.
out a couple times.
So
I've seen
little
it
dude
versus
can't get to the seat in
Hugo
Sackboy
Samus,
because
I
he
think.
popped the
There
thing you
was-
bounce on, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
I love that. I love everything
Of course,
about
you
that.
got to move back to the
Nun's
recover
Ganon came
spot.
out there, but in
Go get
recent
her.
history, I
But
can't
he's
really
like,
think of a
"Alright,
time the
come sign
Ganon has
in."
come out
He wants
for
to
any
use her to
matchup.
jump off of to.
But it's there.
There's been a lot of trash
That
talk
that's
between Ganon players
smart.
and Donkey Kong
Yeah,
players
right?
coming up. I think it's happening at SmashCon, that crew battle.
Oh.
I don't see how the
Torsten,
Ganons
hold
have
on
a
and
shot,
wait.
personally.
Inara, if
That's
you
just
yell,
me.
we're gonna
And
have
I
some
will let
severe
I will let
problems.
Twitch chat go up in flames.
Don't act like a
in
pop.
this debate.
Who do you guys have?
You.
Ganon or Donkey Kong?
Gordon.
Oh, I love that. Oh,
Torsten,
man.
stop now.
I love when the Falcon does like these empty hops, trying to anticipate like a roll in or
Boys,
something of that
terrible.
nature.
I mean, he is
All right,
yours.
Blue Pinata, look for the traded hit. Not going to die quite yet, but again, such a rough position here. You have to Squall Hammer. You're almost guaranteed
Hey,
to just take another hit.
She's
on the way
blowing her
down.
nose. I got the controller. You throw up. You yell at me again, and we're
Get
gonna
out of
fight.
here, Shy Guys.
And you're gonna lose.
None doesn't want
You're
any of
free,
it.
No,
dude.
not at all.
See? No
What are
Shy
you gonna do,
Guys.
hurt my ankle?
We know Nun's stance on this. Great DI2 on the down air.
Yeah.
Not allowing a regrab at all.
Nice. Great
Oh.
mix up there, too. I mean, you can
But
go
you
down
gotta
throw
jump
F
up
smash
and
to
throw
kill off right side,
when
but
you're over
because Blue Pinata was positioned more to the left,
Now jump.
up throw F smash does the
Oh,
trick just
ah,
fine.
too close.
Nana not helping even
Dude,
a little
don't
bit
get
while on
mad.
stage. Come on.
Like, you're white. He wanted to throw you up.
Yeah.
There you
Light
go.
back
Save
air
the
now.
lady.
Grab it and go put it in
Oh.
the thing, bud.
Really nice drift there.
So does he.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
That's, I think, one of the dirtiest reads that Nun does, is when he
Yes.
hits you with like one hit neutral air and he knows you're gonna jump, and then he punishes that with like a jump knee. It feels so bad.
Never have I felt more exposed than when I see None do things like that.
Dude, it feels bad. You're just like, wow, you knew exactly what I was gonna do
Oh,
in the
great.
air.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
In this, yeah.
He's a bad, bad man. Nana, now is not the time.
Or maybe it's precisely the time.
Okay, we do get a regrab right there. Positioning's a little bit weird. Okay, now handoff's guaranteed, but you might as well
it's
just
not
charge the
10
F smash.
PM, it's how many
Right.
stinking
Like
turns
yours
you
too.
had.
Good awareness of the percents here from Blue Pinata to get
It's-
that stock.
Keeping it quite
It's
even.
11.
PM,
too.
you can
I
be
think
back.
so. Nana's at a
It's
pretty high
11:10
percent right
PM.
now, or not pretty high percent,
You'd
but like
still
higher
be up,
for
you'd
sure.
be with the other one,
So I
not
wonder
me.
if Ed's gonna try to take advantage of
I
that.
don't play that game.
Oh,
The wall jump.
crazy, crazy, crazy.
My mind thought that
He's
Ed
been-
was gonna do something off of Randall and then
None
make
has
sure
been
KO Nana, but
recovering from like
like
fairly
the
low.
restraint.
He's like consistently using
Caught
the
jump there,
wall
so it has
jump
be Squall
to.
Hammer right now.
I also
gain
like that
some
style of
bonus
return
height and
where
get
you
back up.
Shield drop into grab ledge or potentially like
Yeah.
a reverse aerial.
Pinata staying alive here, but
Nope.
that's going to do it right there. Again, all things considered, quite close so
I-
far. The
I
name
think
of the
so.
game is
Yeah,
keeping
this
it
is
second round.
surprisingly close.
Oh, grab
Even
your
though I
big.
think it's
Not gonna get the punish off of that.
wait,
Nun's
shit,
speeding
where's
up.
the
Oh my
line?
god, just
Nun's
doing that,
speeding up.
doing that
Character
one hit of
mashup,
neutral air
data,
2
go.
on Nana and then going back to the Popo, insane.
Oh, I think that was a little bit of a mix-up accidental there because Nana wasn't quite ready to pick up anything for a handoff.
No, it's
So,
actually
like,
considered even. Interesting.
and this is looking rough now.
Yeah. This is tough.
I just wonder if it was.
Oh, and edge canceling everything. You, it's so
Ah,
hard to edge guard him. Edge
come on.
canceling everything.
Chill out.
Not that one though. You missed that edge cancel. None. I saw it. We all saw it. Oh,
How? You said it once, just willed it into existence. It's only edge cancel.
Dude, when I
Oops.
got
Oops.
when I walked back in here after being out the
Oh wow.
Smoke.
Hanging on so slowly though, but I mean, Nun's racking up percent every
I-
time with his stomp off the top.
I had the fortune of having
Very
two
impressive.
flies
But like
join
you
me.
said, pretty strong showing I think from Blue Pinata.
Absolutely.
They're
yeah.
annoying the shit
I
out of
think
me.
knew what they wanted out of that matchup, but against a player like Nun, just blistering pace, really hard to keep up with someone like that sometimes, especially when you're just kind of making 10,000 decisions at once every second.
I love that the camera just follows Nun as he keep following him. Where's
Where is he?
None gonna go?
We want to see his next match.
I want to see a day in the life of none. What does he do after he nipple spikes someone? Huh. Yeah, just clean, consistent edge guarding, I think, on
this
a
is
solo
great.
climber.
Thanks again to Galint Gaming for
Yeah, I think a matchup like this, the word that I
allowing
always like
me
to
to
use is
restream
efficient. That
this
was
and
great
having a
mix
watch
right
party
there,
over
but
here.
again, was just built way too different
I
to
know.
It
make
is
that
greatly
work.
appreciated,
drift is
and
so
I've been having
crazy.
a lot of fun.
But yeah, no, there's the stomp we talked about right there. Immediate Squall Hammer, you can't get enough vertical distance up.
Roven, do you have ears? Can I ask a flavor?
A couple of those pommels right there, but
What is the
Pinata knew.
what was the actual limit? You said 3, right?
I want to say in my mind I thought it was 3, but I'm not 100% sure.
So I guess if you do like what was that? So you did Blizzard. So you did 2 pummels or 3 pummels, Blizzard, and then you can pummel again
I
a
don't
couple
know.
times?
Okay,
I don't really know the rules.
Someone would have to actually correct
Yeah.
me on that one because I think that's literally just wobbling, but you just mix
Yeah,
in a Blizzard in between.
I don't know what the rule is here, but anyway, doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Want to give a quick shout out to driving. We
Yeah.
talked about it yesterday. Didn't have enough chance to bring it up. Atlas Driving School for all you smashers at home who don't drive to your events, things like that. Whether you're a new driver, you're looking to brush up on your skills. I'm not reading off anything. Everything's fine. Atlas Driving School is here to help. Personalized lessons are tailored to your unique needs and experience level, ensuring that you get the most out of your driving instruction. It's like driver's ed, but for Canada. Check it out, guys. It's in the lower mainland of British Columbia. You should definitely check them out. We want to.
Oh yeah, Rush Rev is coming out next week.
For this tournament, and let's shift the narrative here.
That's
Let's get some smashes
like
going.
relaunching 1.0.
On, the driver's
That's
license.
sick.
Don't look at me like
That's
that.
right. That's
don't
right.
look at me like that. Why are you doing that?
I just like the phrase that you said. It's like driver's ed, but for Canada.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's. Is it not just called driver's
Who
ed
is this
here?
person? Am I in the Matrix?
Oh God.
Is this Neo?
Mr. Anderson.
All right, we got our next match coming up in just a moment, folks. Thank you for joining us.
Thorin won.
Say that's SB.
And on losers, we have Papa John's
Max.
versus
Max was part of
Forrest.
the Max crew battle. Is this the same one? The very same?
I am not sure. That is.
Oh,
interesting.
Captain Cedo.
I wonder if this look of Max is because they won the crew
out
battle
on
or because they lost the crew battle.
the quad
Are they
stream,
Max
ultimate
anymore,
quad
or are they
stream.
just kind of like
I don't
fraction of what they used to
Oh,
be?
was the name on the line?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh.
Larry Lur.
I think they both played Sheik.
And oh, Mutace. Shit.
Oh, really?
The ultimate quad stream is kind
But
of
SB
sick.
Max, SB, pretty well known in the Canada region.
Yeah, former #1 in BC, solid Fox player, and
Max.
becoming a little bit more active.
Yeah, absolutely. Max over here
I
representing the UK.
so wish that you guys could see
potentially first
like
stock here as well. Nice
what
roll-up. That
I'm
was
looking at
insanely
here.
clean.
Dang. Yeah, that was fast. That was actually really fast. We were just introducing the players, and one of the stocks is gone.
Did Dewan and Zane play their match yet? Their money match? The Sheik has made me think about this.
I'm not sure. I am not sure.
For those of you at home, there is an alleged money match that will be happening between Zane and Dewan, and we can't give too much more detail other than that. But it might be a bloodbath.
Basically, things were said about Zane's ice climbers from Dewan.
Things were definitely said. Yeah.
Money will be exchanged.
Yeah. Handshakes were made, and you know, everyone wants to get more melee.
I promise, chat, for the
Great
next time I have to take a break and get out of this chair. I'll be going on breaks between the blocks.
I guess, to get
So if you're wondering, like,
grab
when
there on
is
the top
next
side,
stream,
top
every
platform.
block above my head,
Also missing the
that
edge cancel on
is
the platform as well from the
yellow
side B.
I
orange.
love these needles from Max. Wasn't able to get the second set going through, but still just great
is
awareness
2 hours.
to know when fair isn't going to connect there, so just go for the needles, ping in a little bit more damage. You'll find it eventually.
I want to say there was also like a missed tech there after that forward air.
Also, you know, I'll find a schedule for you guys.
Okay. SB having a hard time getting in right now. This knockdown's huge, but Max finds the way out.
Yeah, this is big. Oh, mistiming the punish on the get-up attack actually gets hit by it instead of, you know, doing like an up air or something like that.
Okay. Necessary stock from SB to even this one back up.
Yeah, pretty close.
Here's the main channel schedule. Tomorrow.
Just a little bit late there on the tech chase. I like that going into
only
F tilt
have
right
to
away. It
worry
felt like
about
that's what caused the mistech
Beyond the
and
Summer
the continuation
channel.
there.
Yeah, great edge guard
So
there
I
on the
don't
side
know
of
if
Max.
I'm gonna
Really,
set up
really solid.
another
Just
watch
kinda know
party
exactly what would work
thing.
out
I don't
there.
know if I.
Oh, even there, that's so
No.
nice, right? We were talking
Am I-
about how players know to not confirm
'cause I
right
don't-
away
I
off
don't
of a
know
hit.
how
So that
I
little
can,
dash
like,
dance after
optimize.
the needles were super nice to go grab after.
Great CC as well. Max is just looking real solid. I think he won the
So
name
that's the
battle.
main channel for
Must
the.
be.
I don't know if we have a
Must
secondary
be.
stream on.
Nice. Wow, yeah, and so much time there too. Like, just don't go into the fair media. It's like you're dying either way. Max goes up 1.
That's the confidence of someone.
Yeah,
that
ultimate top
earned
24
their
will
name.
be on the
Yeah.
Galint
I don't think he's
Gaming
blinked.
channel.
We wouldn't know.
What a bold statement is this? You know, no one can disprove you, so the statement stands.
But yeah, I think it's really cool that they're finishing off Battle of
Okay,
BC
so staying in center
with
side or
melee.
center apart, not wanting to deal with any kind of like ledge option here. Going for a second up air? Okay, not quite, not quite.
Yeah, instant jump second up air.
But
probably wouldn't
if
have reached
last
there, so SB has to
weekend
go
was
for a quick little
anything
dash dance
to
try make it through. Finds the stop
go
there either
by,
way. Great start so
they're
far.
doing the right thing. Because
Max has been very good at
Low
scouting
Tide
out
City, the
second place with,
regionals that was
charge up
last
smash.
weekend,
Really big, right?
it had
That's the
it had a
CC option.
higher
I wonder if that
viewership
was
for
meant to
melee
be
than it
CC
did
into
for
forward tilt,
ultimate.
and then maybe it just comes out like
which
Team
I
Smash
wasn't
Game
expecting.
F Smash game 1 also. But
Not gonna
I
lie,
agree with
did
you, and I
not
think
see
that's
that
what
coming.
He probably would have wanted or would have been a little bit better, but I don't know if it works. It works.
Yeah, it worked. I mean, it hit both hits as well. Set him up for a good position. Okay. Goes right to ledge. Using needles also to keep all that positioning safe there.
Because yeah,
up
some
tilt, pushing
other
it just a
things
little
that
bit
I've
away so you're not
watched,
gonna get a
like
grab, actually,
what's it?
punish there.
Max looking for boost grab right there.
I don't remember what it was, but there was some
grab there as
duel
well.
event,
Wow. What's the punish?
and it had like a significantly higher viewership for ultimate than it did for
So it goes.
melee.
All right, could be bad beats for some of that stuff, but SB gets out with only 73. No drop zone.
It was kind of
No,
surprising.
No away DI. Actually, no away DI on a lot of those
was
kind of
like that.
like the
But
dash
thi-
attack,
this
right?
year
Yeah,
seems
away
to be
DI, so you
like
just get that forward for free
very
after.
No punish from
melee
SB either
focused.
on the straight up
Which is cool,
finish
which is
out of,
really cool.
Max. Finds the kill off the top there to keep it even, but I don't know. Max's conversions have been looking quite solid so far.
Nope.
I like these needles as well here in neutral. That time the up smash not working out there.
Recognizes the mistech right away and just picks it up. Quick needle right there as well. Max is looking great. SB needs this to stay.
I might
alive
grab
on
me a
winner's
quick
side.
something
That's
to eat on the next break.
It's been a lot more stray hits, I feel like, from SB. And then the hits
I
from
keep
Max have been a
having
lot
you
more
disappear.
meaningful, right? Because they net so much more.
I'm
It
outnumbered
feels like a little
3
bit.
to 1.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay, find the kill right here. Very quick and dirty.
Yeah, good.
I'll
good on
just
SB to
rant
stay
about
on the ledge
shit
to
that
there as well, because a lot of
I'm
times it looked like a little tricky whether the Sheik was going to
interested
be
in
landing.
when it
But
comes
what's going
to
on here?
Give us a game 3,
Smash.
SB. Come on. Traded hit is not where you want to
And
be. Those
have
standing
a
needles,
good
and I think it caught the
Oh,
jump.
no, drifted too far back to
Oh.
not be able to grab ledge. I wonder if because Randall was there, SB like didn't commit fully to one or the other and kind of like went a little bit trying to avoid and also drift back. Oh
I'm
man,
hearing-
that's
I'm only hearing
tricky.
one thing, Vish, and we need to freeze Yoshi's.
Freeze
Want to
Randall.
know why? Because Randall.
Hey, at least Randall's timed a little bit, but yeah, just imagine if Randall was stationary off stage like that.
That'd
Wow.
be, that would actually be
That'd be
so
nuts.
crazy. Yeah.
Ah,
No,
that was so
was
close.
so,
I mean,
so good.
also like a huge combo towards the end there from SB to almost bring the this one right
Yeah.
here.
Randall is that
reverse up
44
tilt there. But-
and 14?
Yeah, let's take a look
That
right
is
here,
the
and then
timers
drift
for
back.
Randall?
Yeah, and possibly do
I don't
like Randall
remember.
getting in the mix there, Max being able to land, jump up again. And,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I mean, there's just so much going on in that moment. But yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no,
just, like, the
I'm not
lower end
actually
of
asking you. I'm just
APM that
asking
we've
in
seen has been,
general.
like, even still, the lower end is like high 400s, right?
And SB is like cooking.
I know better.
636. That's right. Holy moly.
I know better than to ask you questions about this game that like we should know by now.
Also, by the way, one of the highest L cancel percent rates among two players, right? 96 and 95, I think, is like the highest.
Oh
we've seen.
damn,
96 might
that
be the
was
highest
kind of
we've seen.
impressive.
Very solid.
I think mine is overall
And this is like a weird thing about pools,
0.1.
right? Is all of these so far for our block have been 2-0s, but these are highly competitive 2-0s for the most part.
Right.
You know, hopefully we get a game 3 coming up soon, but I do see the man of the hour on the stage, Cody Schwab.
Oh.
Ooh.
Schwab
Cody.
and Salami. Cody Schwab and Cody Salami.
I love Cody's shirt, by the way.
Is this
That's
the Egg Dog?
Yeah, this is the Egg Dog sponsor. For
Super cool. Shout
Oh
out to
yeah,
that account.
Egg
I
Dog.
believe helped fly him out.
Yeah.
So,
That's
Actually,
so
a really
good.
cute shirt. Actually,
Have you looked at
yeah,
I love it.
secondary
his
show for Cody.
sponsor's
I know
Twitter?
He had brought it up on
No.
doing doubles yesterday.
So
with us,
that
but
whole egg dog
again,
thing is
reminder to
apparently
everyone,
some
he
sort
is
of
free
stuffed
agent
animal that
for
the dude
sponsor,
really
but
wants to get and
we'll
just
get
like
blown out
smash
by
everywhere.
the grace and
Because
fortune
it
of
doesn't break.
Egg
It just
Dog and
wants
that
to see
lovely
what it
shirt.
does.
Yeah. That's the Egg Dog, actually.
And Salami, I believe, West Coast,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
From California.
Meister playing on the mainstream.
Second seed.
This is the
Oh,
winner's top 48
most
qualifier.
light
And it is
on
our
the
first best of
Nice.
5 set that we get.
Sick.
That is super nice. Salami is seeded 31
on the quad ultimate
Nice.
stream.
in this tournament.
That's great.
Cody Schwab number 2.
Omi's name is Salami.
Isn't it a crazy world we live in
Yeah.
with like our top seeds at this tournament?
People
Game
shouldn't have
1,
food names.
Cody
That's
2.
cool. That ain't cool.
Wild.
Yeah. Zayn at
I mean,
3
like,
is pretty...
obviously it makes sense just based
Yeah,
on recent
yeah,
results,
yeah.
right? For people who've been keeping up, but it's just cool to think about, man. Just like what a interesting spot this game is in.
He's playing under the tag egg.
But it is Fox
Oh,
Duos,
that's
so anything
great.
could happen.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
We've
Salami.
seen a handful of upsets over Cody in the past. Josh Man comes to mind at Gommel. Moki, I think, recently took a set off of Cody as well. The word that many commentators would use would be volatile matchup. I know that's a
I saw the previous Cody
but it truly is.
game out the
Yeah, but it seems
corner
like
of my
Salami is,
eye,
wanting to go to more majors
and
for this year is what it feels like.
it was a bloodbath.
Definitely an interesting set we have so far. Wow! Wow!
Oh,
wow, wow, wow.
Cody, even
shit.
absolutely wild and nutty.
Yeah, it's Salami takes the first stock.
Not to expect.
I love that little kick. Just
Uh,
to get out of here.
I
yeah,
like Cody's
just get out of
laugh
here.
about it. He's
Little
like,
stanky leg.
My favorite, I actually think, and no one does this anymore, is
Also,
the
quad
reverse
stream
hit
is
up angle
mega
forward
stacked.
tilt, and you'd see it in the angle
Moist
watch
Moguls,
yeah.
Sane,
from many
Liquid
moons ago.
H-Box,
That's right.
GG None, Golden Guardians
No combo
None,
there, so
and
Salami then gets the jab reset.
FlyQuest
Yeah, and we talked
Kadorian.
about this in the first Fox data we saw in pools, right? Knockdowns, of course, so important. Salami finds
That
a
quad
huge,
stream
but
is
Cody just gets a reversal just like
insane.
that.
Yeah, ASD down tech on low percent up smash. You gotta really watch out for that because that's a huge reversal that you get against Fox when they do an up smash at lower percent.
Okay. Cody picks it up, only takes 30 on that stock, and this is where we see our top seeds of any tournament just start to run away with matches like these.
Especially with just how strong Cody is off
Yes.
the hit.
Oh.
Just so strong off the hit. Look at that coverage.
Even
Puts
when
the
he
up air
misses,
there.
he doesn't. It's just so,
Yeah, because it's just coverage, right? Like that up air covers the tech options to the left, and you still have enough time to continue the tech chase to the right. It's just great coverage. This is someone who has played Uncle Punch quite a bit.
Uncle punched out of his mind. Someone say, no, stop it. Okay, Salami fighting back out of the corner now. Gets a hit, meaningful one of his own, probably a stock as well.
Oh.
Doable. Gotta get a huge combo of your own. Oh, but that's not how it starts. Okay.
Yeah, and again, just like high level discipline from top players like that too. Cody knows in no universe he will ever connect a follow-up hit off of Salami DIing that far out, so he just
Who's
lands
that
on
back there,
left
trash
platform,
talking?
waits for Salami to make the
I
move, and he
don't
says,
know.
checkmate, I got you, it's over.
Yeah. I love especially because top players will wait just a second because they know how much time they have. So they give themselves
Sane
just a
is
little bit
up
more room
2-0.
to be able to make the right decision, right? You know, whether it be a hit, just understanding like hit stun, things of that nature, just like understanding how much time you
Hungry
have,
Box
like,
is
the start of an
even?
up B, side B, things of that nature. So, like you said, discipline.
Someone named
The
Max.
sharp power up, Vish.
That's right.
It's the egg dog in him.
Oh.
Salami wants to open up the space. I don't blame him, honestly. I think Cody has just been incredibly potent on all of his punishes, so you get a little bit more real estate here. Off of the knockdown, maybe you get lucky on a tech away like that.
I think that'd be some funny shit.
Man, even there, jumping back with drill is kind of scary, but if you know it's going to work because you haven't really threatened that kind of option, it's really nice.
Maybe. I actually don't know.
Okay. Cody again, so patient out of the corner. We see so many players in these matches just
But there is a surprising amount of people just like burning money to like prop up esports teams.
And I think especially when you have such strong off-ledge options, you can play with the corners just a little bit more than other players.
I
thought that was just it.
Streamer and
Fox's
YouTuber
recovery cannot be underestimated.
He's like, he's just straight up burning money on
Cody's laughing about it. We can't see Salami's face at all.
Cody really liked
or
that
the
shot.
collaborative project Moist Moguls. That is like at a loss, and it's a pretty significant loss as well.
I like that.
So I talked about it on the on some podcast.
Hasn't threatened that out of field option too much either, you know. Okay.
But it's really cool that they take this like wild abundance of money that they have and like build careers for other people. That is really cool.
Just like you kind of put out a hitbox with like forward air neutral or something.
Oh no! This just when we adjusted the cameras.
Yeah.
Salami leads in more.
I feel like it spreads the wealth and probably winds up being a higher overall.
Oh my gosh, the dash attack.
Yeah, and they're like they're winning.
Causes him to miss the next tech after. That's crazy.
I was gonna say that Salami had
and they're like winning
DI
goodwill
on
everywhere.
because it's sent to the left.
Like
but then Cody dashed to the left
so the
and comboed
Moist
down tilt
Moguls
off of
they
that, what I thought was
sponsored.
crazy DI.
They sponsored CLG
It's dead
Red.
anyway. It's fine.
Wait a minute.
The women's Valorant team.
This is Fox.
Because they lost their sponsor,
Nice light shield
so they
as well.
lost their spot at CLG
I think what Salami
the
wanted
day
there, I'm just guessing
before
here,
a
is,
tournament
like, dash
weekend.
away, pivot, grab. Because I've seen Salami do that in the first game, and actually got a grab off of it too. So I wonder. If
So
that was
they
an option.
covered
Just kinda
all
got
their
stuck in
stuff
movement a little bit.
for that tournament, and
All right, changing the scenery up again
we're
here.
trying
I
to
don't
help
think the
them
Dreamlight counterpick was particularly
find
bad, but removing the top platform makes things a bit more interesting in this matchup.
find a permanent home. Because like Moist Moguls already has a Valorant team. That's like the first thing under the collaborative name.
Just like being able to combo off of, like the various, you know, like smash DIs or just like dropped drills.
Like
as well.
the first thing posted under Moist Moguls is a
Not like this.
Valorant
and then
team.
just getting stuck underneath stage.
Then you have
the
Sane.
weirdness of
No!
again.
Don't do this.
Oh, going for the up air here. Oh, this is so much. Is that just it?
It's so
I can't
fascinating.
tell if
though.
Cody is styling
Cody
or if
played.
that's like the
He
right
is like he
approach
is
to
just
destroying a
having
combo
fun.
there.
He
With the
knows
laughing, I think Cody is
It's like a little mix, yeah, for sure.
he knows that this Salami feller is like so out of his depth that he is
Cody looks real happy.
nothing.
Aw.
So
You love to see it.
he's
Again,
just
can't
having
comment
fun.
on the status of Salami's happiness.
He's just happy to be there, and he knows he'll do okay.
H-Box
nice
up 1.
Beautiful.
Sane 1-3-0, obviously.
Okay.
You don't get to be ranked 1 and
Double jab as well.
Uh-oh.
Gave one right back.
No, Salami's smiling too. They're having a good time.
ranked 1 in the world. Get to
Okay,
like
back throw
basically
here.
pick your
I love
sponsor
that mix-up
team.
now that all the Foxes have been implementing
And
since, like, the last 2 years even is like back throw force the tech chase instead of up throw and then
just to
get some
lose
weird
in
stuff happening on a
pools.
platform, maybe.
Yeah, because you
That
kind of
doesn't
know that they're going
happen.
to be DIing to a platform to either get like a slide off or just make like the combo a little bit more difficult, right?
Yeah.
So
I want one of
it's a
those
really good
cases.
DI mix-up. It's a really solid.
They're
DI
so
mix-up. And
cool.
even Just the KO
can't see
confirm,
it,
I
I'm
feel like
currently
you'll
dodging
see a lot of
raindrops.
other Foxes, you know, at that
That's fair.
kind of DI. You have to do
Oh,
like a shield
going
stop.
out
Yes.
here
You have to like dash away,
half an hour
shield
or
stop
so.
to turn around the other way and do the up smash.
So the
It's consistent.
almost
Good stuff.
all the
Consistency is here.
controller
Fox is a character that
modders,
needs as much good stuff as he can
they
get,
they
so
sell this
it's
like
just great to see that.
soft
Yeah.
outside hard
You know,
case,
After many years of this character just being
like
at the
travel
bottom of the
case
barrel.
for
The rich
the
get
GameCube
richer.
controller.
Yeah.
I don't, Cody looked great, man. Got that egg dog in him.
Oh yeah.
And I
Oh.
really
Oh.
want one. I want to be
And then
able
it was
to.
just like disaster strikes after that.
I know it's
No
not
hesitation there from
feasible
Salami, I like it.
now, but
Gotta
like
take those
I
when they give it to
would
you.
like to
So you having such a good time.
go
Like,
and maybe compete at like a lower level on some things in the future.
What you
look how
mentioned
happy-
before. Yeah,
look
is
how
this
they
like
get so
the way
happy.
it should have been? It's like we don't really know.
Because
but-
there's
So, like,
I
do
mean,
they have
it
these
went the
things
distance,
near
right? Like it
you?
went super far.
Yeah.
There
Cody
is
was super
one
capable
near
of,
me, and it doesn't count
finishing that
towards
out.
any sort of
If you go
ranking.
for shine there, you have
Okay.
to make sure to get the
So,
shine
like-
before they
But yeah, I
land,
have a
right? And
regional
maybe
in
Salami's
my
just a
area,
little
but
bit
it's like
too
once or
into the
twice a
stage
year.
to where, you know, the shine would maybe
Okay.
like slide
So
off
like
and you get like,
anybody can walk in and be
edge
like,
grab.
"Here's
Oh my god,
money."
931
wanna play.
damage done?
Yeah.
That's wild. Oh
Okay.
god.
Yeah.
He played around
Well,
with
they're
this for
capped
sure.
at like
We talked about
150
APM.
participants
Interesting,
or something
to note. Cody
because
Schwab,
of like
above
venue size.
600, the 600
Yeah.
club.
That's right. That's right. And then yeah, the CL canceling rate is
I would
pretty
love
interesting.
to
I thought
run
it
a
would've teetered
series
closer to
like
100%.
out
Yeah.
of my house or
I
whatever.
wonder, like,
Huh.
I would be
Um,
interested because I know for like things like Uncle Punch and things, for instance, you can flash red when you miss an L cancel and stuff. It'd be interesting to see exactly what situations players miss because, like, above 90%, of course, very high.
Right.
Which means the times you're missing are quite rare over the span of, you know, the thousands of L cancels you have to make over a 5-game set, sort of thing. But
there
I'd be interested in
been
seeing like
anyone
where
with-
they mess
with a
up
gray
in those
beard?
situations.
Right. I'm gonna
Or
try to
a
keep an eye
goatee?
out also just in terms of like characters,
I
right? Like, because
don't
Fox is
know.
throwing out so
Don't
many
think so.
aerials, I guess presumably the L cancel rate will
Okay,
probably be a
then
little
I
bit
won't
lower.
let it go.
Just I mean by like a
Feel
couple
walked
percent.
out.
I don't know.
Or it could be Peach.
feel bad.
Zero.
Yeah.
It was zero.
Peach
That
is
one.
zero. Oh my
Dude,
God.
that would be actually
How'd
be
you
like
do it?
super
How'd you
cool.
do it? Oh man. We
Do you
got,
like
oh my God, this
the-
is actually,
Yeah.
do
it's
the-
actually going to be
One
a
out of
crazy, crazy set.
1500.
We've got Nun versus Kadoran.
For sure, the highest profile set. we've
The
done
do
so
the
far,
like
and,
warp thing and
absolutely a
like
best of 5
never
qualifier
learn
for,
any advanced
top
techniques
48.
or anything.
Jinx.
Hey. Nice. What do I owe you?
Jinx, you can't commentate. Wall.
I'm just here for the variety of energy drinks.
Oh man. It's going to be a fun set.
Yeah, I'm excited. What do you think about, I mean, like, we talked about Nun earlier. We have not seen Kadoran yet in this block.
Yeah.
But Nun against, like, the field of Melee, right? Just given the amount of time he's taken off.
Oh,
and just how does he perform
double
against a player that's
floaty
this good? Kadoran is a top 10
princesses of
seed,
Rad
I believe, at this
losers.
tournament, if I'm not mistaken. So
Round
definitely the
5.
favorite. What do you think about Nun's kind of chances and how he approaches this?
I think Nun is one of those players where you can never count him
Oh,
out
we
in
have
anything,
a
even if he's
last
just
stop
not been super
game
in practice,
3
just because of the way that he plays
on
the
Hungry
player,
Box.
you know, and just how he like learns the opponent as the set progresses, you know. I think that's a skill that you know kind of stays with you a little bit, even if you.
Oh,
you know,
there
kind of
went the
in
rest.
realm of Melee,
Speaking of,
I think that stays with you a little bit better than like Texas.
puts them at 2-1.
Goes away first, but
That was a
I
last
think
stock
in
situation.
general,
That's a
Nun
that's a
seems like the kind of person
bold
where a
place
break
to
could
do.
potentially benefit him. This is my guess.
Okay.
Depending on how he feels about the game, but you know, sometimes you come back into it after taking a break for like 2-3 months. You
that
get,
is
like,
a
a whole new lease on
bold situation to
how you
do
want
a
to play
rest.
the game, right? Like your bad
Oh.
habits kind of stand out a
for a
little bit
reason.
more to
Yeah,
you. You know,
true.
you like lose a little bit of the muscle memory because you kind of have to
First kill
think about the
rest,
things you're
which
doing a
you
little
know
bit more
makes sense.
because you're rusty, right? So
Just
like the
probably
text still has to be
see
a little bit more,
another
like on the
Yeah.
forefront of your
aggressive
thought
play
process.
I
towards
think Nun
another
being
rest.
as like, freeform as he is as a player definitely can contribute to a theory like that. Right?
Yeah.
It allows him to kind of open his mind back up
Yeah.
and explore the possibilities of this.
That's kind
I
of
think so,
like
right?
what you want, right? You
But it really
want to
depends on the
be
person. That's
On the other side,
stock
though,
up if
John
you're
Coe,
gonna be like
probably doesn't need much of an introduction.
comfortably
This is the first time we're seeing him on our block today.
trying to
But,
push the rest.
He's really good at the game.
And if we think about a player like John Coe, I feel like a break for him would not be like the same type of.
Yeah,
it would
different
just not be
strokes
as
for sure.
beneficial, I think, right? I mean, it's probably beneficial, but I feel like John Coe is the type of player to where the daily studying, the daily playing is how he's gotten good, right? And that's like his skill set, like that's his
Came and
core
opened
of
the door.
him in his improvement
He's like,
style
"Is it
and his
raining?"
path to success,
Yeah,
right?
I can get on board with that
You
for
need
sure.
an umbrella?
Let's get... Oh my god. Wow, that's
The
a
last
very interesting
time
stat.
these two met was at Smash Summit 11,
Oh,
and it was none 3
oh,
to 2.
we
Yeah, I mean,
have
Nunn
Rest
does
Online.
historically perform fairly well
Rest,
against Mars. Like,
rest
he has
percent.
decent enough track
Oh,
records
I'm
with Zayn,
probably
where he's had
basically
good
at
showings
kill
and success
percent at
versus
this
Zayn.
point.
Fedoran, of course. The proverbial number 2 Marth right now, but that's not an insult. He's very, very good at the game.
Oh, definitely.
For a reason, and it looks
Nope,
like he's juggling
there
them
went Rest.
all around to start this off.
That's the last stock for the Sheik.
Yeah, it's going to be super important to get like the KO finishes here because Falcon with a hit on Marth is kind of brutal.
Oh, wow. Drop zone on the fair there.
I think, did Nunn do a jump back up air there to beat it out? I think
It looked
so.
like it, yeah. There was a traded hit there.
That is also a scary thing to throw out right at the start of a set too, right?
Yeah.
Because if you wait out that jump back aerial from Marth's end, just a dead Falcon.
Yeah. But none
Xbox can play pretty aggressively here and like with
risks like that more often. We see it particularly in like the set
with
that comes to mind
Rest
for me
and
is,
still be
the
fine.
Genesis set versus Hungry Rocks, right? Like so much back and forth conditioning of is he going to return with an aerial or not, and then he finally does it. He hits that crazy stomp to win.
Absolutely. Like I don't think we're going to see
Also,
that
big deal on Ultimate stream
edge guarding when it does happen.
is up 1 against Smear.
But Fedoran is just all over it right now, sticking on Nunn, making it really, really hard for him to find space.
He's not
and
quite
create
as good as
opening.
me, but
Yeah, that Nair 2 was beautifully placed because it felt like, you know, even if Nunn had tried to drift back a little
And
bit,
I
it
looked
could've
away for a
potentially
second,
hit that as
and
well, right?
Hbox
Gets the
3-1.
chase.
Sick.
Oh, but the stomp doesn't hit.
Back to
I think he was
Fedoran
looking
Nunn.
for edge cancel on stomp 2 just to almost option select, but it doesn't really matter because Nunn was
They
kind
have
of killing him super hard for it.
Fedoran up on
Not
stocks.
getting the KO here. Ah, dash attack out of the corner.
That's an old-time classic. People have been doing that on Marth since like 2006.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just so good. You don't expect Marth to
Even?
have that kind of range off the dash like that.
Marth needs
Oh.
it. Okay, again, I think Nunn is looking
I'm
for
trying to
edge
capture
cancel
like
there to
all
try to
the
cover as much as
fights at
possible.
the
To
same
go, like,
time,
stomp
and it's
instant up air,
not
but
happening.
Fedoran making the most of his mistake, the Falcon player.
I am really
Hasn't
trying
landed yet
though.
either, so still no jump from the Falcon. Covering the edge cancel there as well with that back air.
Wow.
You can just continue this for quite some time if you have a good handle on the drift patterns, which it feels like Fedoran really understood there.
Yeah, and I don't think Fedoran was worried about that at all, right? I think a lot of Marths start to get nervous the more they rinse and repeat an edge guard like that, because they're like, oh, damn, if the Falcon comes back, now he's at 160, I'm never, ever going to kill him again, unless I get one strong hit. But Fedoran just not sweating at all.
That's also an option you got to really watch out for as Falcon, where the Marth threatening that also would make me super nervous, right? Like the jump, like forward throw or throw
Oh, he
off
can whiff.
into
Fedoran
jump
can
back
whiff the
down
stock
air.
now and
It's
probably
so
still win.
scary.
Fedoran finds ledge, super necessary right there, and somehow reversals on
Yep.
left side. That's got to be it.
I think so.
Similar dance to before.
There we go. Oh no.
Oh, I think he was too low, but Fedoran gave it back for one more shot.
I still think
Come
that
on.
you
There
go
you
for
go.
down tilt there because a lot of other
That was
times you can do the second down tilt will hit the tech. And we saw Fedoran go for the second down tilt as well, right? But
Fedoran shaking?
I'm surprised that the Falcon was able to tech and then avoid that the second down tilt.
I think.
Nunn kept it close
So?
for sure.
looked
This is
like
going to
it.
be a close one overall.
Yeah,
I think
so.
Nunn just needs a little bit more space
Wait, he's
to
getting
move
moving.
around and find the first kind of meaningful opening that can result in the follow-up grab.
Fedoran also pretty good at like these low percent tech chases to build up the percent, right? Because once you get Falcon to like a nice 30-40%, it just opens up the combo tree so much more from the Marth's end.
There is a really
Exactly, when you
cool
talk about it,
clip
you just will
of
it into existence, Vish. It's like, I thought you were for the Falcon, man.
Cody
You're for the people.
and
back.
Fedoran
He's gonna live.
post
He did
their
No, he's gonna.
Scuffed World Tour
I tried.
battle, where they're like talking
Nunn with a little more space to run around,
strats
but I mean,
and stuff.
Fedoran has just been suffocating in terms of stuffing out any kind of drift-in approaches that Nunn wants to go for.
Yeah, even the hits that Nunn is getting, they're like kind of trades that reset back to neutral. Oh, that's really smart. To go for that back air and then jump down air to catch the approach. Okay.
No jump there, still okay, spends it there.
What's the edge guard here? Ah, yeah.
Still has time to reset it again. Potentially missed edge cancel from None. He gets picked up by Kadoran now.
Staying outside the Nair range as well.
Tricky!
Yeah.
Oh.
My gosh, Kadoran has been just really solid.
Damn.
Block up in time. He's going to get killed right there, but the defensive play has been unreal so far.
I was going to say, man, that forwarder looked really well spaced.
I
Kadoran, but actually None gets
don't know. I feel like there is a lot of like small things from Melee that
catch Falcon at like
is missing
the
from
high parts of the up B, right?
Ultimate.
You punish Falcon before like
makes
the
it so it
come out,
isn't.
right? And that's what we saw Kadoran do there with that up air, like going.
It's not as interesting to play.
Super mixed up from None, but can't close the door on it.
Yeah.
It's fun to play, but it feels more casual, if that makes
How does
sense.
that grab work, man?
Who knows? Who knows?
Nice. Okay, shield poke there on second hit Nair, but that dancing blade.
Like if we had.
Ah man, not getting that stomped knee also is pretty big because Kadoran has been pushing these
if
leads
we
so
had
nice. What a nice
like
push off into up air there from None.
I think that's
ledge
such an
priority,
underutilized
for
technique,
instance,
and
in
the player that
Ultimate.
comes to mind is Armada, who did that. Where he just walk into you, push you off a platform, and then just down smash
That
on
would
his feet.
cause
So crazy.
it
to
will
just be
cause
able to go for that and be
very
aware off of just
different
a drift.
edge guard situations, which would be really cool.
Oh man, that's a big. Yeah, that's just it. Wow. Clipping Falcon with the upper or forwarder like that just will end the stock sometimes.
Dash back from Kadoran, doesn't find the second grab.
Yeah, doesn't get the tech chase either. Ooh. Ah, yeah.
Dude, defensive play.
Yeah, man. You think the stomp is gonna combo? Psych, my combo.
It's like that plagiarism meme that people have been putting out where you're like, this is my video. And then someone steals your video and they're like, this is my video.
Your combo? Our combo.
Yeah, we did this together, you and me. This is a collaborative effort.
Oh, man. I like these dash dances, too, from None. Outside the range of the down tilt.
His double jump, though.
Yeah, I think that's just it. Oh,
Nope.
man. Kadoran is just so good.
Yeah. Just knew exactly when to strike, especially on that last stock, right? It's super scary. None just double jumps a little bit too randomly on that right side. Kadoran finds his moment, comes in, and just swoops that one out from under him.
I also feel like Kadoran is not dropping, like, any edge guards.
No, not at
like,
all.
pretty much any edge guards, right?
I mean, the case in point, right, was one of those early stocks we saw, the willingness to just repeat shield breaker fair, shield breaker fair. It's like, I'm going to get you to 160, you're eventually going to die. I'm not worried about it at all.
I so wish I knew how those setups work from like a technical
Very
standpoint.
impressive showing here from Kadoran. Oh, off stage. See,
I'm
that's
assuming it's
that's the
just
option I'm
a
talking about
splitter
there, but None doesn't
and
get hit by it. It's just, it's so demoralizing to get hit by that particular read. I think.
and that's it.
None waits a half beat on some of these platform interactions. Kind
Like
of
it splits to two
instant
TVs
shield drop from Kadoran.
and a
See if he
captured
can find his
device.
first meaningful lead of this set.
That time the dash dance
Or it's a
actually-
captured device pass
Kadoran just
through.
dashed
Or
right through it and gets back to
I wonder
center
if I
stage.
can ask Galint about
Nice
that.
Get out of that.
But it just continues. It just keeps going.
Kadoran's really good. That's like the only set of words I can use
That's
to
very true.
describe him.
I mean, I agree.
Secrets play, dude.
I agree. That was a good stomp. I mean, drifting at least so that you don't get shield grabbed by it.
That's the None counterplay, and I think you were totally right with the number of interactions we would see before he brings it out again.
Especially, I think that happened in particular because Kadoran did like the jump back downer in the previous interaction that they had off stage, and so None decided to do jump back up air.
All that being said, though, None has a bag of tricks, but Kadoran is just ripping a hole in the bottom of it.
Yeah, so many side Bs. What is going on? Oh, going way off stage. I like it.
I think he kind of needed to at this point, right? Like, he's falling further and further behind in this set. And
This
I think
is
it's
like
just been shown
a
so
prime
clearly Kadoran's
showcase
defensive play.
for
No, that's not real.
Hey man, the APM
like
go
how
crazy on
close
that.
the top
bro.
is.
Is this APM boosting? Has Melee gone too far?
Because
Ooh, great
Kadoran
stomp.
is ranked number 12.
Super good DI by Kadoran to know that None is
And
gonna extend the
None
combo there
is
and not just go for like stomp
number
knee.
18.
Boom.
Okay.
Ah, quick
Kadoran
early
climbed
up B there, seeing that None potentially could be jumping out there.
Yeah, and I don't even think
Between
fastball would've
21
been,
and 22
enough for None to find a
rankings.
stock there either way. You saw the double down tilt there that you had mentioned in the last game as well.
It was number 70.
again, just looking
on,
so solid
21
overall. I
rankings.
think Nunn has just been spending a lot of the set trying to find his footing.
And
I
is
think we
number
talked about how
12
strong
now.
Kadoran has been on the edge guarding. I gotta say, from Nunn's end, the edge guarding hasn't been super there, right? Especially when Nunn has ledge or like threatens light shield, it feels like Kadoran just gets back. Or isn't like too threatened by some of these options, right?
Yeah, and again, there is a edge guard decision tree that Falcons can make. It involves ledge get up attack as well, or just resetting like that. Nunn finds it right there, takes his first lead now, but we haven't seen too much of it over the span of this set.
Right.
The next
after the
pool
gentleman
has a
as well.
lot of sick players in it too.
Uh-oh.
Okay, nice find on the ledge.
I'm
Goes
so
right
quiet
into-
because I'm just like,
Wow.
I'm feeling.
That's actually
the-
so good.
Kadoran.
That's actually so good.
Like,
Wow, my God.
I don't know how
Kadoran doesn't
they
even get.
play.
No, he doesn't have it.
Oh my
God, that's
God.
just it.
Damn.
That was such
Night-night.
low percent KOs. Oh my. It hurts. It hurts.
Hey, there's Tweak.
Falcon was like at 30.
It's real
bro.
bad.
Falcon was at 30.
And it was crazy too, and I'm sure we'll see it on the replay too. Kadoran just so good at recognizing, like, again, everything defensively right there. Nunn goes for a stomp in the corner. Kadoran just immediately takes the knockdown instead.
Right.
Doesn't let him convert into anything further. This was the rinse and repeat we had mentioned earlier. John Coe, no issues with just doing it over and over again.
Yeah, see, even though the back air didn't hit, it just set, Kadoran knows how to position well, so even if the aerial doesn't hit, he has enough time to like kind of track the movement a little bit from the Falcon's end. Just really good.
We have
Really
Aklo,
solid
Axe, Sunsei,
Yeah, see, double down tilt. I'm
S2J,
surprised that second down
Mango,
tilt didn't hit.
and
know what-
Moki amongst
Magic, none is done, but I
others.
get hit by that second down tilt
And
every time.
next pool.
I'm interested in his,
Even after
in
the
his
tech.
spellbook after
Yeah.
this.
What incantation did he use?
There was the crazy cool push off from Nunn. Again, I just love that type of interaction.
Yeah, so pools are in groups of 5 or 6.
Insanely fast platform movement as well.
And they are in their respective
they're doing
groups.
judgment to sideboard. Do you like that more or less than RPS reporting?
What?
Judgment.
Oh.
Game & Watch.
I think RPS is a little
That was a
faster, but
lot
then
of
you get,
Game
like,
&
the
Watch
weird
sounds.
rules, right? Where you get, like, the,
Yes.
like, you go
Oh,
on
that
shoot,
was
you go
uncomfortable.
on, you know,
Oh, that
yeah.
was
Sometimes there's,
not
like, some
fun for
confusion
my
there, so I
brain.
think with Judgment, it's just way easier. So I think it's Judgment, actually, now that I thought about
Also,
it.
chat, I
Are you,
would like
are
to
you
thank
a
everyone
RPS on
for
shoot
like
or
coming out
rock,
and
paper,
hanging
scissors?
out
Rock,
during
paper, science. That's it?
Yeah.
our watch party
Okay,
here.
I'm an and shoot guy. Things are very interesting. But we want to thank Battle of BC5 for sponsoring their own event. It's pretty cool that they would do something like that.
Yeah.
But check out the merch, guys. It's pretty cool. I really like a lot of it. There's a cool...
Dude, they need to fix the audio for that. When they're swapping between these like sponsor things,
Yeah.
they need to fix that.
I just got a very interesting email from Sony.
Oh yeah?
New PlayStation Esports YouTube channel is live. Like,
Which one do you really think it
What-
is? Like
what
in your heart of
esports
hearts.
do they
I know-
have for
I know that's what it
Galint.
says on the screen.
Galint.
That's the official.
Ever heard
name.
about
right here.
Evo?
Alright, can you stop
There's a
what you're
Galint
doing
on the
right
wall,
now?
this is Galint.
I know it's
That's a
Galint
tiny
now. I'm
little
trying to start a
tournament
conversation
series
with
with
you,
like
my friend,
millions
about what
of
you
viewers.
think it's called.
I think
Because
it's
at
called
one
Galint.
point in
Wait,
time, people said
I meant like
Galint, and
PlayStation
they were fine with that.
specific?
And at
Galint.
another point
Tekken?
in time, people said it was Galint.
Oh,
I think
They
it's
were
Galint.
fine with that.
Well, that makes sense. I didn't. My brain didn't go that far. I'm like trying to figure out.
I got
like,
your answer for you right here.
Alright,
like, do they have like
Definitively.
Hey,
Astros
thank you to
time
Galint Gaming.
trials,
But
esports?
yeah, with that,
I
I'm thoroughly
I guess
embarrassed.
for my brain.
Whether you call it Galint, Galint, Gallant, or Gallant again, we want to thank you guys for
By the
watching
way,
Battle of
that Mortal
BC.
Kombat
I've been
1
turned down for a
trailer,
while,
I
to joined by Vicious Fish.
Uh,
We're gonna hand off to
no.
our next commentators in just a moment. I think it's...
When did pretty sure
Oh, we're going to be restarting the stream. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Cool.
like,
Just wrong.
it's a reboot.
Yeah, but it's not a reboot, but it's like a reboot.
And I'm all about it.
Uh, worry, chat. It's not over. They just had to restart the stream because they've been having a lot of frame drops.
And that chat is why he banned me. Too many jokes.
Right.
Bad ones. Gotta clarify. In my defense, Robin's not here. I have to double duty.
Dude, Luminosity keeps teasing a new player.
So what's it? Jake Lucky tweeted something about that. Like I think it was Jake Lucky.
Yeah, it's always.
And then there was also one for FaZe that he tweeted something about. It's about, I think it's some actress is supposed to get it.
Oh shit, did he return to esports talks?
Hmm?
I think he's reviving his news channel. His news YouTube channel.
I mean, I'm just saying, you guys just kind of talk about stuff from Twitter. Like,
yeah, man, cool. Just say the line. Does my neck look like shorter to you at all?
Come on, bud, get to the fucking point, no? Okay, is this back up? No.
Whatever she gave you better not be sticky, kiddo. It won't. Oh, it's just raisins? Okay. How are you such a cute kid? Man, I can't wait to get these two set up on like a GameCube at some point.
Right. Yep. Yeah, no, he tweeted about FaZe Rain supposedly leaking FaZe Clan's next female streamer signing.
Yeah, I saw that, but I swear I saw something about the luminosity thing too. Or maybe because we talked about it yesterday and I'm so used to him tweeting shit, I dreamt about it?
Maybe. I mean, he could have replied to it.
No, that could be too.
But I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, Not seeing anything. I'll check the... Luminosity doesn't have any melee players, do they? I think they only have ultimate players, which is kind of whatever. I don't know. While they figure their stuff out, I'm gonna go grab a smoke and a quick something to eat. I'll just let it sit on the screen. And where can I put the audio up on the...
There you go, kid. Hey, you. So you want to see what we're doing here? You see all this?
Meet Ally, a brand new
There's
Windows
a
gaming
tournament
handheld
where
from
there's
ROG.
1,500 people
Ally
playing.
allows you to play all your game
They're
libraries
playing
anytime,
a fighting game.
anywhere.
Well, a couple of them.
Manage all
they're
of
all
your
Smash.
games and key
So
mappings
Smash
in one
Ultimate,
place
Smash
with
Melee.
Armory Crate.
And
Powered by
Omega and
AMD
I
Ryzen
are
Z1
watching it
Extreme
live
processor.
through their stream and sharing that. And we're talking about all that. So this is a way for Omega to maybe, like, have some people, and have people discover them and maybe do better. So that's why I'm like, hey, we got to watch what we're doing. Because this company is like, hey, we're letting you do this. And I don't want him to, I want to make sure that he does well.
I get to do something that has been a dream of mine for literal years.
Yeah. And that's pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah. He said he gets to do something that's been a dream of his for literally years. So isn't that cool? Don't be super loud, but you can say hi. Are you proud of Omega? Yeah. I don't know how you do this, but you do it quieter. But now you see why. So Daddy's not being mean. Daddy's just trying to help you understand, okay? All right.
Apparently, audio for this isn't working, so I'll just, I don't know, put on the sponsor spot audio or something. Does this play music? Yeah, that plays music. So, wait, you hear that?
I've got
Stream on?
No. Wait, did I unmute? No.
Okay. Because
I hear it.
I don't have audio for the thing I'm streaming to Discord. If I turn that all the way up, I still don't have any audio for that.
Oh, no, I've got audio coming through the Discord thing. So if I mute the Discord thing, the audio goes up.
Wait, what?
Oh, now you muted it or something. Yeah. Yep, now it's there. Now it's gone. Now it's there.
Wait. Wait.
How is that audio coming through there, though?
You're getting audio from a different window? Yeah.
That answer your question? Yeah.
That is a different window than the one I'm capturing.
No, I understand that. Dear OBS layers, somebody's been drinking. It wasn't me.
Wait, let me... Maybe I broke the windows again.
Avoiding it. Have to take another look.
Okay. That was honestly pretty brave up air from Joshman right there. That's such a common position, I think, at lower to mid-level where a Peach is on platform, and the Fox is really, really shaky and hesitant to jump into that.
Now we have commentary again.
For 50
Yes, we do. But now I have that music.
Speaking
Wait.
of down smash,
Now I don't.
that one's sending off stage, but no real continuation on
That's
the edge guard
weird.
here from Trista.
Why can you hear that
And even
though?
that nair there
I
was
don't
so
know.
nice.
Wait.
That's why I was like, wait, what?
Can you hear
It's
the
like pushing
commentary on
forward
this?
and being aggressive is
I hear
kinda
somebody
scary for
talking.
Peach.
Wow.
Yeah, but do you hear
Josh is just
music
all
now?
Over it. Cross up on the wave dash through shield. Means Trip can't find shield
Lightly.
grab right there. Even gets the jump there too.
Now I don't.
And even just the delay after the shine, right?
But I
Like a
hear
lot of
them
times you'll
talking.
do shine, jump, side B immediately.
Right.
There was definitely like a big delay before
There's
the
like
jump
some-
was
For
out
the
there.
slider there?
Yeah.
Josh, man.
Okay. You're. Oh, God.
I mean, chilling.
I don't know how this works, but for
grounded,
some
but, I
reason,
mean-
all the popped out
Staying
stream
alive for now.
windows
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a rough position to be in. Anytime
are
the Peach goes into
captured
float could be rough, or just a
to
strong back air will do it too.
Discord.
That was a really nice edge guard though from Triff prior to.
Yeah.
I have no idea why.
Josh looks locked in, man. I
Same
think just
I'm gonna turn off streamer mode and I'm gonna go to voice and video.
Josh was kind of on
And
the beneficial end of a lot of trades in that first game.
Yeah, and I think also Josh had a really good handle on when Triff was coming in because there was like a few times, or at least one time, where like up smashes were called out in neutral.
Yeah.
It's like the Peach coming in and getting up smashed for it.
This is the classic counter pick though. Trip on port 4 means
So
so we'll probably see it
I have no idea how that works.
sometimes forward throw, sometimes up throw.
Regardless,
instead is kind of an option
chat.
choice.
Sometimes you'll see
Y'all
like even
watch a
like,
fight
weak
while
hit dash
I'm
attack into another
get up
attack
and
after.
move
Yeah,
around
this
a
is
little
kind
bit.
of the plight of I think a space animal against a Peach like Triff, right? You have to play at least one game on FD.
And
I still think like Fox
I'm gonna
definitely has
see
the tools to
y'all
do it on a stage
real
like this, you know?
soon.
Like aside from the chain grab, I think this is still a pretty strong stage.
It's kind of similar to like old Icy's narrative, right? Where it's like they kill you in 4 grabs, right?
Right.
But if you can't get the grabs to begin with, then there's really not much of a discussion to be had.
And it wasn't as though in the first game Triff was landing a lot of grabs, right?
Right. Okay, double shine is very nice. Spends float but finds ledge. And this is where it gets really tough on a stage like this where there's no platforms, right? Because as soon as Triff gets onto the ledge there, you're just playing essentially ultimate on a ledge trap there. You can just hit them really strong, reset. You're really not feeling that pressured at all.
Yeah. And Josh, man, just doing such a good job on these tech chases too, getting the get up attack, crouch cancel, and going right into up smash. Great confirm.
All right. Triff looking for an opening. Not going to get it with the dash attack right there, but Josh flubs a little bit.
And that's going to be a good amount of percent here and potentially a KO. Let's see.
Tripp opting for edge guards every time right now too, but I like it.
Wow. Knowing how much time you have to stay down there as Peach, right, before having to throw out your hitbox. I like it. I mean, Triff's edge guarding has been really, really solid. So I think, you know, opting to go for edge guarding, as you pointed out, has been pretty good.
Ooh, the softest hands.
Yeah.
Applied much lotion. Up throws coming through again.
Yeah.
Now, of these two on this game, we've seen Triff just go for forward throw, even if it's close to center stage. I wonder if we're dead in the middle, we'll see Nair this time, but looks like not.
Yeah. That is very interesting.
This one for sure.
Gets on the other side as well. I wonder if that was like a little bit of a DI mix-up. I like it. Yeah, Peach can't do like a full 0 to death KO off of chain grab, so a lot of times it has to go. I mean, it has to go to, you know, like some kind of offstage play.
Yeah, you choose your mix-up, and Triff has definitely shown that he's quite capable at finding the edge guards here. It's just the parts that I do get nervous about in a matchup like this, especially when Josh Man's looking as strong as he is when Triff corners himself off of those edge guards. He fails an edge guard and then is left on the ledge.
Okay, what's the edge guard here? Yeah, I like just jumping out there, because you can jump back if you feel like, you know, they're a little bit too far away and kind of reset the position.
Yes.
And if you see them drifting in a little bit, then you can just back air them as we saw. And wow, great dash dances into that up smash.
Discipline play. Systematic out of Josh Man.
Staying so grounded, not...
Ooh, caught the dash dance, but no grab.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's the punish here? Gets out of the up air. Oh!
how did he get away with that spot dodge off power shield too? I feel like Triff, with all of the awareness in the world, if he knew he was going to get that power shield, he could just down smash there, and that would be a better punish. But such is life. We got to keep playing out neutral now.
Oh no! That was actually so good. Those lasers really came in clutch to get that up smash, right?
Yeah, it's twofold at that point too. You're tacking on percent so that just a raw up smash will kill at that point, and it's unstaling your other moves so that your up smash is further up in the queue at that point, if you want to get real nerdy about it.
I mean, that's a huge moment for the set, I think. The fact that that went Josh Man's way.
And we saw it too. Josh had the pop-up right there. I think he kind of, in his head, had a feeling like, yeah, FD is a game I'm willing to lose here, and if it's on game 3, even better.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, going right into grab here.
Let's see if Triff changes things up now, just based on how well Josh was playing the neutral here. 1 or 2 more grabs.
Oh, another grab there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, always opting to go for forward throw.
I do wonder what that's about. I'd almost be inclined to ask him after the set at some point or on another day. Because a lot of these, especially with the forward throw from roughly center stage, has just been putting Josh Man cleanly on ledge instead of just getting, take the extra 10-20% you get from an up throw nair.
No way! The up B just beats out Mr. Saturn. Come on, Fox's up B. Come on.
I think regular turnip would have killed too.
Yeah, I think a lot of, you're absolutely.
That's so unlucky. You know what? Peach players are right. It's not propaganda.
I thought Mr. Saturn was good.
It is good.
On shields and things like that, but I guess Fox's up B is something crazy. Oh, man.
Fox needs it.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad to see that Fox is finally being represented again at the top level.
Of course. Ooh.
Not quite.
Almost. Just like a couple lasers more that up tilt maybe would have KO'd. Ooh, nope. No pressure after that back air hitting, right? Kind of getting stuck in the movement.
I think the common would be just immediate on that low float back air into down smash, and you just get a ton of percent.
And even on shield, it's still a lot of shield damage too, right?
Yeah. Traded hit is great. Power shield slides, trip too far. I think that grab doesn't miss if he doesn't get the power shield.
That's actually crazy because you have to dash so far to get that kind of punish with Peach, and the fact that he was able to dash even further to the other side.
That is something that I resonate with in terms of the hardships of Peach players, right? When you go for a tech chase like that, you throw your whole back into that thing. You're running all the way across the stage, just knowing that read is all you have.
Yeah, because usually the problem is that you're not close enough, right?
Right.
So the fact that he was too far just means like, whoa, Triff has got some movement.
Hard to run in heels. Okay.
Here we see
Triff
the lace
trying to get out of the corner.
Trying some more dash dances here. Oh, man. Again, just like those 3 lasers mattered so much, right?
And he's just been so good at the patient dash dance. Again, this is like reminiscent of how Leffen would play a matchup like this, right? Not too much of the wave shine resets against Peach, but just back and forth on dash dance into immediate up smash has been great.
Oh, good trade here from Triff.
Oh, wow. Still living.
Okay.
All right, Triff needs this one to stay alive.
Turnip in hand.
Yeah, Vish, I'm pretty sure every single set we've gotten has not gone past either a 2-0 or a 3-0.
Yeah.
So this is an opportunity to flip the script a little bit here.
Yeah, but the margins have been small among the sets we've been watching, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, not quite getting a full conversion there from Josh Man's in. Yeah,
nice.
That'll do it.
Very nice. And again, I mean, this is kind of like, in my mind, I don't want to put words in Josh's mouth, but I think almost like a low expectation of winning the FD game on game 2. So to take it there and be on set point is huge for him.
Yeah, now got 2 counter picks to play with in order to win the set. Yeah, but you can't count out Triff.
Stadium is the location. Potentially Josh Man's moving into top 48 winner side with this game. But Triff is looking so good right off to the races.
Yeah, what a start. Punishing the mistech super hard with that forward air. Gets the shield out in time so that the side B doesn't hit. Oh,
drop!
dude,
That
the
was
drop of the turnip was so
nuts.
nice. You can pressure as you're falling down. You put that turnip to have that pressure. Insane.
I need a replay on that one after this set's over. Regardless of who
Wow.
wins, that was freaking crazy, man.
Yeah, just like some nice dash dances here from Triff's end. Not biting even amongst the lasers that are coming out, but taking a few more lasers here would... I guess that's just actually percent.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think
Joshman knows the percents really well because he stopped lasering after he knew that this is like the up smash threshold, right?
It was pretty crazy too, and also coupled with the fact that Triff went for early float there, so there was just zero opportunity for a CC there.
Yeah.
That was just wonderful by Joshman all around.
Yeah, props for Joshman for knowing those percents. Oh, God.
That's great. Platform actually supporting Triff right there to pick up that kill.
Yeah, see, those are the up smashes I was talking about in the prior games. It just feels like Joshman has a good handle on Triff coming in and got a few of those up smashes. But right now, Triff looking real good.
Josh scouting out a ton of landing options, though, from Triff. Hasn't amounted to too much. About a full stock lead still in favor of Triff. But now we're at, like, basically kill percent, like you had mentioned before.
Yeah. But I think Triff is also understanding the pattern, right? In terms of...
Is he this?
I guess not.
I don't know.
He's still getting up... I mean, those are really well-placed up smashes, I gotta say.
Yeah, they've been just insane overall to think about. I don't know how he's been getting away with them so often, to be completely
crazy.
honest.
Because once you're at that percent, you kind of know that that's the option that Joshman is looking for, right? I think.
Nice tech.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh my God, Joshman with this crazy comeback right now.
Yeah, really turning it around.
Oh, that's actually
my
so good. So
God.
many other Foxes either refresh or like jump back air there, right?
Yeah.
The fact that he went for up air, insane.
Yeah, Josh is looking quite comfortable, and it honestly looks very unique to what other Foxes bring to the table in this matchup, right? Like, we haven't seen a lot of just wave shining Peach across the stage. We've just seen a ton of straight up neutral wins. Wow, even gets the jump out too, so high percent means Peach can't find a confirm off of up throw. Gets it off the back air instead. Last stock, Triff needs it.
God, this is such a close game. Who's gonna get the first opening?
That's so huge. The light push off. Triff can make this a game 5. It looks like he's gonna get it, and he does.
Insane. One open up is all it took, Walt, for Triff to take that to the bank.
Well, I'm glad we stayed on for this one.
This is game 5. Potentially a reverse 3-0 for Triff?
It's crazy. Like, for as much as Josh has had these like moments of brilliance, I really feel like Triff has brought this all the way back now, super hard. And this is potentially a reverse 3-0 for Triff also.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. And it also felt like Joshman was making such a comeback even amidst that game.
Yeah.
Right? Because it was like 3 stocks to 2. Joshman took one clean. But man, going back to Stadium for game 5.
We're running it right back. Joshman said it earlier in the day, this is probably one of his harder draws he could have asked for at this tournament, and it's for winner's side as well. Winner makes it into top 48.
Patient dash dances here, but the dash attack's such a good option to kind of combat that dash dance, right? Because it goes a little bit more forward than you might be expecting sometimes.
High angle doesn't get scouted out by Triff. We reset once more.
Ooh. There's that up smash again. I think... Okay. That just covers the whole platform. I love it.
Don't lose patience, Josh. Again, like some of that, oh no, a little bit of frustration. We lost our feed as well, so we don't know what's going on. But I think, the frustration is understandable, right? I think Josh is starting to not let Triff bring the action to him. All of that stock came off of the back of an approaching up air that that Triff rather blew him up for.
Yeah. And also just like it takes a lot out of you mentally to know that someone is coming back on you over the course of like the set like that, right?
That and to keep playing in the disciplined and kind of patient way that Joshman has been showing so far.
Oh, that time, good mix up there from Triff, not going right into down smash. So each time he's doing a back air, it's something a little bit different. Again, those up smashes are so impressive.
I can't believe he found that and picked up the kill as well.
There's the average percent KO from Joshman's end is going to be like hovering around 90 to 100. It's actually like pretty insane.
Which is low.
Yeah.
So low against this character. Okay. Aggressive dash attack. And again, Joshman really patient, just runs opposite side, doesn't want anything to do with a Peach on a platform.
Oh, standing lasers. What's the punish? Oh, okay, not too big of a punish there. I love that Triff is actually, it feels like Triff is like turning around in shield. I don't know if this is on purpose, but it's catching like whenever Josh Man is going to the other side of the shield, right?
Yeah.
And then getting a shield grab. That's happened a couple times now.
Beautiful dash back from Josh Man to not get picked up by the shield grab there. Triff is just falling slowly behind here. It's another stock for Josh Man.
Again, another low percent, 87 only.
And Triff just slowly clawing his way back into this set, but Josh Man says, nah, you're going to start running away with this one now.
Yeah, and also Josh Man looking out for the dash attack in particular, and that last neutral exchange it looked like.
Okay, there's the drills that we see so often right there. No shine back here, but bad position for the Peach. And it's over! Josh Man takes it back. The reverse 3-0 will not be happening. And we see a little bit of a pop-off from him. I think it's well-deserved.
Definitely. And oh man, Triff almost making such a huge comeback after going down 2-0. Man, what a set.
I think he can breathe. It's a breath of fresh air for Josh Man here. Like I said before, he had mentioned it earlier to me today. This was a tough matchup he was not really looking forward to, I think. Definitely one of the harder draws, and again, with how few Peaches there are in just this venue alone to warm up with, it can be hard to practice for a matchup like that.
Definitely. Oh, man. What a set. Really back and forth, even amidst the games themselves, really back and forth. That last one, though, was probably the most decisive of the set, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the first two, that looked more like the first two games, because it looked like Josh was dominant game 1 and 2, especially game 1.
Yeah.
Just like taking like the first 2 stocks cleanly.
Those up smashes again, I cannot, like I truly am still processing. This was the most insane thing ever, though. Peach needs buffs.
Oh, man. I mean, honestly, that particular moment of the set mattered so much.
Yeah.
That one up smash read on game 2.
Amazing stuff. I mean, both of these players, of course, top seeds for this tournament. Triff will be falling to the losers bracket there. Josh Man qualifies for winner's side, top 48. Amazing right there, too.
Crazy. Yeah, just really strong punishes here. Oh, my God.
Power shield, yeah.
Power shield grab. And I think this is the...
One of the last ones, most likely.
Right.
But yeah, no, I still, again, you pointed it out really early in the set, but just Josh being able to find very unique up smashes in situations and positions where I think not a lot of other Foxes would even consider going for that is pretty impressive overall.
And even that forward air, I want to point out, just the edge guarding, it looks like, okay, Peach is edge guarding with forward air, right? Like that's similar to the previous stocks where you saw that kind of forward air. That one was kind of more stationary, waiting for the Fox to come in. At the end of the FD game, he went out there a little bit more, you know, so it's definitely like not easy to pull off this kind of consistency that Triff was showing in the edge guarding. But man, yeah, Josh Man really just ran away with it. Dang.
Let's see. Were you right on this? Look at this total damage. Well,
See,
I guess we got a 5
right?
damage. Yeah, 5 game set. But yeah, around 100. Crazy stuff overall. I mean, yeah. I can't sing the praises of Josh Man being very competent in that matchup enough. Triff, of course, very high-level player in his own right, but couldn't bring it all the way back in this one.
Right. Man, and again, just the neutral wins are so close. 50-49 in a set going the distance to game 5. I mean, just a couple of interactions going the other way is really the margins that we're working with here, you know? Crazy.
It's a wild time we live in, Vish.
Yeah, see, 0 self-destructs.
Everyone's good.
Yeah.
Everyone. Except me.
No. Everyone is good. Everyone is good, Walt.
I'm so upset because I'm pretty sure we're done, and I finally hear Mario that I can talk about and be like, wow, I can talk about this matchup so well and knowledge bomb so much stuff about how this character is terrible.
Wow.
But I'm pretty sure we're done.
Yeah, I think that... Looking to start broadcasting your gameplay, recording your practice I wonder
crazy.
why I did that.
Yeah, there's no specific reason whatsoever. But that's going to do it for us, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for joining Vish and myself for this wonderful and exciting block of Melee. We got a ton more left in the day. I believe Zoo and Dark Genix will be joining us on this stream coming up next. But there is a lot more Melee left in the evening, and we hope you're here to join us for all of it. Thank you for joining. Watching Battle of BC5. Keep it locked right here. We'll be back after a short break.
And we're back. Chat, did you enjoy the set while I was out? Do we not have audio again? Did we just lose audio? Hello?
Yo.
Did we just lose audio again?
You don't ask. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You see that I sent you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's insane.
Mad about it.
There we go. Face is back up. Oh, yeah. Stream is working. Sick. We have music now. But our commentators are gone.
No, like, shift change. Get 2 hour kid.
Hey, you still don't have a Fresh Cut app? What are you waiting for, Nintendo to make one? I mean, you've seen the clips, right? Wrong answer. Show them.
That ad is so great.
You want to see more? Fresh Cut!
It's so good.
I don't even want to retweet that. I'm mad about that.
Yeah, well, then don't.
I'm running out of peaches.
Yeah, you are.
I really am, and it's upsetting.
Don't worry, I don't think there is more Samus players left either.
3, 2, 1, rush. Rush cancel. Parry. Burst.
Maybe if Axie's able to get a huge opener. Okay, gets the grab, platform tech chase.
Parry beats the burst as well. Axie's in a great position here. Gets the hit.
It-
Follow up. It does Axie popping off.
Rush Rev is really cool. I feel like they kind of did it backwards. That is just me, though. But it feels like they did the release for that backwards.
What do you mean?
So it's free to play offline, and you have to pay for online.
Wait, for what?
Rushdown Revolt. I understand, because like keeping servers up is expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
So like it makes sense, but I do think that they would. I think they would end up making more money if the online was free to play. And you paid for it offline. Because I feel like the free to play crowd is the ones that are more likely to buy like skin packs and stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I resemble that.
What do you think the chances are of me like tipping over every single empty monster can next to me during these streams?
72%.
I feel like that might be a little low. And it's gonna be so loud too.
It'll be great content. Hopefully it'll be when you're popping off because somebody else is popping off.
Right? Accidentally pushed my chair back the wrong way, and it sounds like I tear the entire house down by being hype.
Have to change the name of your room to the China shop. Start calling you Bull. I am not allowed the words.
And yet, here we are.
You quite literally asked for it, though. Can't blame
I agree.
I mean, you can probably still find a reason to blame me. I'll give you ample cuts. But, yeah.
No, it's fine.
Wish you could have seen Nara's face when I was actually explaining like what's happening, and she saw the screen and like numbers, because she's open her mouth like, oh. It was cute. What is that damn noise?
Me?
No. Kids need to turn off the control at least when they leave.
No.
No, like, when they get mad, they controlling her dead. Like, well, you hurt your own derps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is someone on the Ultimate Cold stream called Moist Goblin.
Better than Dry Goblin.
Fair. Actually fair.
I don't know what he did, but I just heard him say, ha ha.
Oh.
Yeah. Today's news.
Right? It is pretty though.
Yeah, it is, and it would go perfect with the fucking hat if it was the same color. Fucking gorgeous. Bastards. Dear people, why you shit on my hopes and
I feel like the thing behind thing, the art you retweeted there was a little bit more graphic.
What? What did I do now?
The Cloud X Italian Senate.
What are you talking about? It was okay.
That was funny. Dude, because of how Google works, over the next like month or so, if you looked up the Italian Senate, one of the seat members was Tifa Lockhart. After that incident, it was great. Oh, wait, I can't see the other screen.
Send this to the right place. Yes, that is the correct place. I may now hit enter.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to Battle of BC. And speaking of BC, we have some really nice, high-quality footage of Vancouver. This is actually the venue where I think we're under one of these right now, right?
I think so, yeah. It's a lovely venue, lovely shots, beautiful sun. I mean,
oh my
you
God.
can look outside and see all the mountains. That's literally the view from the hotel.
Yeah, they're having some wild frame drops on that Galint channel.
Open water, beautiful
Dude,
sunset. I mean, it's May right now, but like sunset was
Yeah.
at like 9 p.m.
It kept making me question my internet while you were smoking.
I think when I arrived, it was
Yeah,
the sunset
I
at like
saw
10 or
that.
something like that. It's really late.
Yeah, like it's
Great
not
views
on
of the
you.
city.
Man, I wish I could fly.
Yeah, no, they have
this
they
view
have
of
video
the
frame
Canada
drops.
Place / Canada or the Vancouver Convention Center,
air.
right? From the air, that would be cool. It is it is Zoo and Dark Gen X. What is going on, everyone?
Hello, and I hope you're ready for some good quality melee singles action. We're at Wave D or Pool D.
Yeah.
Is it Wave D? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Wave D. Yeah, Wave D.
Wave D. So we got a bunch of top players.
Wave
in the pool.
D
The return of
pools.
Mango. That's going to be something that I know a lot of people are interested in looking forward
I
to.
wonder if Mango is gonna take this seriously, or if he's gonna be playing
that's a
Dolph
hot
or
take,
something.
kind of.
I don't know. He's been doing really well.
Yeah, recently took a tournament off of AMSA, right? Which is crazy.
Third at Genesis.
Yeah, that's right. Taking a set off of Cody and winners.
And Plup.
And Plup, that's right.
He played Genesis,
Collision, a top 8
and
finish
that's
at
it.
Collision. I think he beat Hungrybox at Collision as well. I think he's top 5. He's a top 5 seed of the tournament.
Ooh, you're convincing me. I don't know. I'm
We're
feeling
gonna
it.
find out. Maybe this is Mogi's tournament to win.
Ooh, I don't know.
Alright,
I kinda
just
like
making
J-Moog.
sure that they
J-Moog-
didn't.
J-Moog stock's been hot
I
too.
wasn't getting music from somewhere.
I mean, you're talking about returns. Like, you know, J-Moog had a little bit of a break. Him, Mango, like you mentioned. It's good to see Leffen back as well.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah,
it feels like
Leffen's
there's a
been
little
out
bit of a lull, but
competing
Battle of BC kind of
in
just brought
Guilty
everyone
Gear
back
instead
together
of
yet again. I feel like Deer just,
Smash.
I don't know, like during the
Right?
online era kind of was just constant
I
with like the
mean-
Galint Gaming Opens and all of that stuff.
Pretty
It just
game.
feels like, I don't know, Battle of BC is just where it always
Pretty
happens.
fun
Yeah,
too,
there's
but
always
it's
like such a
really,
great
it
plethora
feels
of
really
players at these
unforgiving.
events. From all over too. Max from the UK is here.
Ingen,
Ingen,
who did unfortunately drop the losers from BZ, or due to BZ, pretty close 2-1 set. I
Dude,
don't know how
imagine
Ingen's
if
doing
Ingen
right
does
now, but I would
like
love to see him move on.
the
He had I think he had a game 3 versus Otest, the Toronto Fox player,
losers
but he
run
moved on.
of
So I
the
believe we'll be seeing more of
century.
Ingen later today.
I would
That would be good.
Yeah,
because,
imagine
I'm just a big fan, and
dropping-
also
It was,
he's
like,
just
so
again his
nice.
story is
Imagine
like,
dropping the
Slippy
losers
Kid
from
not playing that long. Pretty
yeah,
unique
from
style, I would say
pools
as
and
well.
then, like
Plays
doing
White Marth.
the
That's
full
weird.
run back.
I don't think we see a lot of White Marths recently, or in general.
That'd be
No, not
sick.
at all. Terrible color.
It would also suck
feel like,
ass
I don't
for
know,
him,
it's kinda cool when he
'cause
does
he
it.
would have to
I
like
agree.
play
Make your own way.
all
Pave
the
your own
best
path.
characters,
Yeah.
or all the best
For our
players.
first match, we have Hotwire versus Shift.
Shift. Spelled with an I.
CH.
CHIF, I
Yeah.
believe. And this is going to be Fox versus Dr. Mario. So,
Yeah.
I don't think we see a lot of. I've never seen that color. I don't think anyone's ever played Blue Dr. Mario. I've never seen. But we don't really see a lot of Dr. Mario. Like, there's Franz is the talk of the town. Some of you from Chicago, but I don't really think there's a lot of Dr. Marios, at least at high level melee right now.
It feels like we just don't talk about Doc ever since like Shroom kind of switch off of him, right? People kind of just wrote off the character, like especially after the Doc player kind of switched off for a different character. So, and I mean, right now, unfortunately, Shift lost the first stock super quick.
And is down pretty considerably in the second stock. And is now down 2 stocks.
Yeah, that's. I mean, based on these first 2 stocks, you know, for me, this feels like an experience difference. Like, I just get the sense, and I could be wrong, that Hotwire, you know, is just the more experienced player. But
it seems like
we'll see.
He's utilizing Fox's full hop really well, getting these aerials in, not overextending.
Okay, yeah, up throw, up smash.
Dude,
definitely
I'm
does not
so
work.
nervous
Probably
about
is
this
trying to
one.
jump.
Oh, I love the wave dash back there.
Yeah, that was nice.
Or in my case, later.
Yeah.
Oh, snap back. Snap back to reality.
And now he's up 4 stocks to 1. 1 minute, 20 seconds of the game.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think you're right about it being
Wait a
an
minute.
experience.
Somebody
difference.
intentionally
It seems
chose
like
that character?
Hotwire, I mean, both of them
Yeah.
don't seem super experienced in the other person's matchup, but I think Hotwire seems like a better player.
Yeah, I think that's basically
I feel
kind
like
of what I'm
the
just getting
prescription
at.
was
Like,
written for a 4-star.
it doesn't feel like a very specific, like a matchup specific thing. To me, it just feels like
He's throwing
Yeah,
out, he's
but
throwing out
that's like
moves.
that's
He was doing
the
it
fun
there,
about
getting him to stop,
watching
trying to
like
get him off stage, throwing out a
pools,
forward smash, kind of hoping it would work, but not really linking anything together. Just throwing out moves.
is that you'll see a
And
lot
Hotwire
of
is kind of doing something similar, but Fox's moves
non-traditional
are better than Dr.
yeah, and on top of just like the good moves.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, good back throw there. Yeah, shift, nodding,
Sounds
nodding.
nice.
Yep. I think that's shift. No, that's Hotwire. My bad.
Shift with the shift tag.
Based on the
But
cameras.
yeah, I do like need to see some of the characters we don't
Yeah, lots of
Yeah,
early
they're
upbeats from
like-
Shift as well.
It
like a
works
common.
out every time.
like
It
there are
has,
some
but-
like
but, you know,
really
like-
It's not
sick
going to work forever.
Right.
Dr. Mario
It's
players.
just like the thing that
'Cause,
you,
like
you
Dr.
really like
Mario for
should
some
kind of
reason is
do.
more powerful
It's
than
kind of go for the
regular
ledge.
Mario.
Like even there, like maybe Shift could have waited a little bit longer to kind of
spot.
force.
I think
yeah,
that's
sweet spot
the
or
case,
force
or is
Hotwire
it
off
the
of,
other
like
way
the
around?
ledge. Like little
I don't
things like
remember.
that I feel like
Dr. Mario is more
you know, you
powerful.
just kind of
It's
see
probably
with
rage for all
well,
the money
Melee's
spent
kind
on
of a
that.
unique game where it's like the average player's been playing for like 10 years.
Yeah.
So like anything less than that is just like really obvious sometimes. Okay, well, knows to pick FD, so that's good.
Interesting it wasn't banned.
I think Hotwire could just be like not intimidated. I think maybe the read is that like Shift might not know the chain grab, or might not be able to execute it. We'll see.
I don't think he's fast falling.
Not a lot.
Oh, you're saying like in general?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like,
I'm seeing a lot of, like, you can see the wave dash
Mangoes?
backs on Hotwire. I think it just needs more experience.
Doc is actually sick.
I also really like this that I think in a lot of like lower and mid-level Fox play, they don't really respect the Mario Brothers at the ledge. So
like
when
it's
Mario
pretty
does an uppie or Dr. Mario does an uppie, they get like
fast.
caught all the time. And Hotwire has been respecting it and going away and going to center stage and just letting
I've just
Shiv
not
recover
really seen
and
it
then
played, to be
attacking
honest.
as he's going to center stage.
It's just like
Just like that a lot.
because of melee.
Oh.
Because that's the
Yeah, I wanna see one chain grab.
reason for
see a grab.
everything in this
I wanna
game.
see a grab. That's true.
I'm
not.
One of
I'm
the,
not sure
if
we're
I
gonna see it,
remember
but
correctly, one
that's
of
kind of what I'm hoping
Doc's
for.
attacks
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Shiv is learning
more
in real time.
powerful than
It's like watching an
regular
AI.
Mario, so he's more feasible.
Okay, down
in,
smash. Yeah. Okay. Good.
tournament
Ah,
setting.
Yeah, there's the
hey.
game. He's
Hey,
done.
that was
Set.
kinda
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me.
Really nice, actually.
You're not gonna get follow off that. 140%.
Ooh, yeah, that's tough.
Oh.
So no, I think there, like, maybe Shift could have gotten the DI away on the dash attack. Really, the only thing I think you could have done there, maybe SDI the up air, but okay, grabs the ledge.
He's got these follow-ups on point. He actually caught the wave dash back with the fill. I don't think it was intended, but interesting how the interaction worked out.
Ooh.
Good CC. Still gets the
Yeah.
kill anyway, though.
Man, yeah, Shift, I'm very, very curious just, like, how much tournament experience he has. But, like, you know, this is
That
one of
is
his
also
first
a thing
tournament
that is
experiences
really
on the big,
cool. You can
on
just,
the big
like,
stage, on stream, everything.
sign up.
It's tough up there, right?
Yeah, it's definitely really hard, especially if there's like a crowd of people cheering behind you. I mean, the ultimate crowd on the left of the stage is going super crazy. Great cape.
Hey.
And I'm sure he's going to be happy with getting the tournament experience.
Oh yeah, they're like
and two big
super
capes too,
ultra
honestly.
mega hype. I
It's
think
like that's
it's
kind of one of Doc's signatures, and it's just like, I don't know, you got them, you got two of them on like what looks like a pretty good player in tournament.
Yeah.
Can't be upset.
You can still do it.
MK Leo
not
versus
anymore.
Out.
No, not anymore. All right.
But a good showing, nonetheless.
Mhm.
And I was actually pretty impressed for round one winners. Pretty impressed by Hotwire. He had a pretty solid game plan, was getting all of his conversions, not really overextending so much. And he looked like he was in control of his character.
Definitely. I think yeah, the tech skill was definitely there. We saw some like drill shine up smash follow ups, some creativity with like down throw, jab jab, up smash, you know, whatever, just having fun. A little bit of everything. I wonder what T1D means.
I also like that fair. I don't think we pointed it out on the first game, but he got caped and then faired in reverse and edge guarded.
There was definitely.
I think this is the second
The
cape.
second cape.
Yeah, so that was nice from
strong
Shift, like going
plays.
all the way out to have the cape actually
Extend past the ledge.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Get the stats.
Apparently, Hotwire was
620 inputs per minute
Good one.
on Hotwire.
Everything they got moved on was great.
Yeah.
That is so wild.
The L cancel rate of 83 to 9.
Oh, 9.
Over
Ooh, that's tough.
600
I think he's
inputs a
learning.
minute.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's okay.
And you know, I think that's
He
something that
wiggles a lot, though.
in the Slippy era, a lot of people, it's good to know.
Yeah,
like,
but still.
what the skill level of the player is,
whole
just
lot.
go to your events.
Yeah,
and
but
go to
still,
tournaments and
that's
show up. 'Cause showing up is like
still
half the battle.
kind of impressive.
Yeah, definitely. I think like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, like putting yourself out there in any form of competition.
I
is
wanna
just,
see
like,
some,
not a
like-
thing that most people do.
I want to see the stats for
And,
like some
like, having
certified
experienced it myself, and now that
cocaine
I'm like
fox.
out of it, it's really hard. Even thinking back on just like doing it again potentially, or just like seeing other people still struggle
No,
with
but,
it
like,
to this day, like it's a really, really difficult thing to do. So props to anyone who still continues to do it. Like I saw Blood Object today
Asphalt
competing.
or someone.
Like I think he's more old school than I am.
He's been playing for
Ultra
like 18
mega
years or
fast.
something, 17 years?
Yeah, it's so nutty, right? When did you start?
I started in 2016.
Okay, so relatively recent,
Yeah.
but like I'm saying, like the average player in Melee specifically is like 10 years experience.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's even crazier thinking, we talked about Ingen earlier. He's been playing for like 2 or 3 years, and he's already, you know, being flown out to majors.
So I'm I'm told
Also, that
our
person
next set
sitting back there is
a big one.
has
We have
brain
two
froster
very
on
well-known
GameCube.
casters coming up. I'm going to say one name, you're going to say the other, all right?
Sure.
I'll start with Toph.
And I'll start with Dukes.
Does anyone know Dukes?
Anyone in the chat know who Dukes is?
Apparently it's slime.
Yeah.
I don't know what Dukes means. I asked, I Googled it, checked Urban Dictionary. There's a bunch of options.
Hey,
I don't know
Toph.
which meaning slime intended to have with that particular,
I like Toph.
you know, that word. I asked ChatGPT, doesn't really know either.
There was a bunch of variety of responses to one of them
Toph
was
has
a
this
dog,
ability to
one
be
of them
like
was just like a
ultra
cool dude,
mega
one of them
hype
was,
and chill at the same time.
Some 18 plus options.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so he's
A
like,
lot of
he's
mystery behind
really
the game.
on
There's
his
no mystery
commentary.
into the fact that
He's like,
Slime is the one playing right now.
really
That
on
is
top
the
of his
identity
shit
of
when it
the
comes to
mystery.
commentary.
Right.
Loving the slippy hat.
But he does it
Sonic shirt.
in,
What's up, Toph?
And loving
but he
Toph's smile.
manages to do it in
Big
this
smile.
like super chill vibe.
Slime mesmerized by whatever happened.
So it's
whatever's
like-
happening on
like
the Ultimate side, 'cause there's some crazy
Some
sets happening there.
commentators,
Yeah. If you're
regardless
looking for
of
Ultimate
like
action, definitely check it out on
esport or
BTS's other channels.
So,
traditional sport or
oh,
whatever.
man. Hold on. Let me. I
They'll
need
be
to look
like
up
too
something
high.
just to make sure I get the right name. But I actually commentated
Yeah.
slime. Oh, whoa.
And he
They were
manages to be
crazy
like
over there.
mega
I kind
hype
of want to know. I'm kind
without
of feeling some
being
FOMO
like
right now.
They're flying a flag
super
of some
intense
kind
or
in the
annoying.
background. I don't know what
It's really
country that is,
impressive.
but they're flying a flag.
I think they
Oh,
are
so this-
commentating. Yeah,
This just in. Ouch.
That's
Ouch. Ouch.
top
Just
48.
3-stock to MK Leo. That must have been
they
game
are
one, huh?
commentating together.
Yeah. Dang. Hometown hero.
Oh,
they're going to game
they're
5.
going to game 5. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's hype.
But we're going to game 1
I mean,
of
that
Toph
explains
versus
why.
Slime.
Ooh. So,
Absolutely equally back
so this is interesting because Slime, I know, does play both Falcon and Falco, right? And I think it's kind of interesting that he's going Falcon in this particular matchup. Like, I commentated Slime last year at Battle of BC, and he beat a good Falco, and I'm
Was it
blanking.
Graves?
It was Graves. Thank you so much. I was trying to look that up. But so Toph actually has God's only son in his pool potentially.
A Falcon.
Another Falcon, and I've been playing a good amount of Falcon versus Fox with Toph. And I think Toph is pretty good at this matchup. Like, this might be one of his best matchups overall.
Is there anything you think that he does that's really good versus
Oh, I didn't see what controller he's playing
yeah,
on.
I think Toph, well, one, his pressure in general is good. He hits all of his edge guards. He's really
Toph
good
has
between
some sick
stocks, like he,
controllers.
like grab ledge, refreshes, ledge dashes, whatever. I think the way that he has like his aerial drift is really good. Like, he'll do these kind of like drifting back airs, and it just kind of cuts off a bunch of space. Strong back airs as well. He's just, I don't know, he's just overall very solid in this matchup as far as I can tell. So
I mean, it looks like it right now. He's up 4 stocks to 2. It seems like it's been very hard for Slime to get a strong opening on him. Toph's been getting in and out of Falcon's grab range, and he's been recovering really well too. Like, there was the last stock, he did a quick stall and then side B sweet spot of the ledge.
Right.
Slime
yeah,
is so
his recovery
intense
as
in
well.
like
Definitely very good. I think
everything
he really
Even,
understands like
playing
what
this
Falcon
game
can and
is
cannot
like
threaten,
so
and I think
animated
Falcon is
and,
dead.
like,
So is Toph.
So is
in
Toph,
there.
but I don't know if that was a good trade for Slime because he's down. He can't really afford to lose his stock like that. So okay, well that's good, but I think Toph is fine. Yeah.
It seems like Slime's gonna die off that. That was a great down smash on Toph's part. Great awareness and knowing that it'll cover past
I
the
have
ledge.
no idea.
It really is, and like that specific
I
situation,
think
I
a
actually
lot
played
of
with Toph
people
a bunch,
just
and it's
like
yeah, he
fill out
actually
random
is
crap
totally
there.
fine to take the hit and recover back just like we saw and convert into like the kill, like from his end. So
like we just saw.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Just like
So,
how
I'm just
Lucky
curious.
plays
Okay, so
under
Slime
like
opting,
Mango's
yeah.
friend.
Oh, that
I'm shocked that hit, but he gets back to
not a
ledge.
hit. Yeah.
Oh.
That could have been huge.
I think Slime. Well, I don't know.
I think
Like,
he was surprised that that knee was a strong knee too.
yeah, I mean, I definitely was. I was not expecting to hit, but yeah. I mean, this is just. Oh, this is a best of 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Slime does happen to lose this game, or if he wins, I'm curious if he does choose to go Falco.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah, just the best of 3. Never mind, everyone. Apologies. Yeah, it makes sense because they are playing fairly early on in pools. Oh, very
Yeah,
nice up there.
also saying like wave
Great
C.
angle on Toph's part to make it back to ledge.
Right, just making that read
I'm
that
pretty
Slime was
sure,
going to
yeah,
do a ledge hop
wavy.
aerial, which is exactly what Slime did. So, yeah, good stuff on Toph so far.
Amazing conversion.
They need to pick it up.
Ultimate crowd is getting very, very rowdy right now.
I mean, ouch, MK Leo.
Game 5. So.
Yeah.
We have Toph versus Slime.
Oh.
Game 2.
Which the crowd is very much cheering
MK
for right
Leo
now.
advances.
Oh. Well, MK Leo won.
MK Leo did win. Game 5. You can hear it in the crowd, too. I think. What is it? If Ouch won, I wouldn't be able to hear it.
They
right
were
now.
mega hyped for that fight.
Yeah. Anyway.
Another
That's
thing's
cool.
Toph's
I heard
up
a
tilt.
lot of,
Okay, well, I mean, doesn't
Mm.
really matter. I'm not even sure if we're going to be seeing a lot of the stuff we talked about. The sets are quick, and it's just you have to adapt super fast. So let's see if Slime. Okay,
big
what's he
grab.
got? What's he got? All right.
Goes for the raw read.
Hey, I mean, that's kind of what I saw as well, honestly.
You gotta have to go for it.
Especially at the edge, you get so
It's
much.
kind of
All right, gets another
interesting
grab. Okay,
because
here we
like
go, here we go.
Toph does a
little bit
lot
late
of
there, but
like
keeps it going. Yep.
video
Catches the
content
shine.
on like
Wake up shine.
how
yeah.
playstyles change and stuff.
Slime jumps
Oh,
the wrong
just a
way, gets
raw
the forward
F
smash.
smash.
Big
And
smile from
seeing that
Slime.
he
Good
like
stuff, good
practices
stuff. All
what
right.
he
This is how it starts.
preaches about like observing
Oh, yeah,
players
good air
who
dodge, just
get
dodging everything.
older,
Oh my god.
Oh, great.
start to
Going
play a
ledge,
certain
but it might not be enough. He's
No,
style
that's gonna
and
be
like
it.
the
Yeah,
reason
good execution.
behind
Toph's
why
hard
they
to seal
do it and stuff.
Great warm up for God's Only Son.
Yeah,
Sick.
yeah, definitely. I think like,
That was pretty cool.
yeah, that was just really solid stuff from Toph overall. Again, I just feel like he's just very well-rounded in that matchup. There's like no category of like important thing that you have to do in that matchup that Toph does not really excel
Dear
at. I think,
controller,
you
which
know,
one are you?
Like especially relative to his other matchups.
Black.
So
Yeah.
I think that's a really tough draw from
Not
Slime.
sure that helps
Like,
you.
yeah, it's funny.
No,
like,
it was,
two
like,
commentators, whatever,
two-tone.
playing each other, but like in terms of a
Oh.
matchup, that's a tough one for Slime.
Yeah, it was black top
Especially
shell
when
and
Toph has been
something
warming up
else.
specifically for Falcon
Back
recently.
shell.
Right. And with my Falcon,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
which is, I mean, actually just not that good, but you know.
It got the job done.
Mm-hmm. Play
Check
some
the
Falcon.
stats.
All right, stats. Yeah, it's been interesting. Yeah, what are you seeing here?
A lot of self-destructs and Toph up in everything, including inputs per minute, actually. Everything.
Yeah. Barely beating out Slime in the inputs per minute. I don't know, that extra like 30 is not that big of a deal,
Yeah.
less than 10%. The SDs, that's kind of interesting. Like,
Because like he talked about
I
how
don't know if
he's
that's necessarily correct.
how
'cause
he's
I feel like
noticed
Slime,
that
you know,
people
didn't-
as they get older
I feel like
play
maybe
they
the
play
stats
way
thought they were
more
SDs because
consistently.
like, oh,
B and then wouldn't make it back potentially.
exactly. That,
So
that
like
sort of
maybe they
calculation. I'm
win
sure
at the
that kind of
same
thing's
rate,
really
but
hard to,
like their
automate and have,
gameplay
like, an
is
algorithm
way
for,
more
but
consistent.
It's interesting to think about how it actually works. Like, how does it tell when something's an SD?
Yeah, no, honestly, yeah. Like maybe you have to get hit within a certain amount of time or something.
Something like that.
Right.
It's impressive nonetheless that this is even a stat being calculated.
Honestly,
alongside all the other ones.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Steez.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I think this might be Steez from. I watched Steez versus Big Kid at Battle of BC 2. And he was a Pikachu. I mean, he's still a Pikachu player, as seemingly it seems. But he was pretty good. He beat Big Kid, who is at the time a very strong top 100 level Puff player in Pikachu Puff, which is not a very easy matchup.
True.
And I also remember him because he had the same tag as a Tri-State player named Steez. And then I guess eventually
Axe
he changed
is
his
up
tag from
one.
Steez to Steez Nut.
Well, wait, so it's Steez Nut versus Nut? Or is it just Steez?
Oh, it's just Steez and Nut.
Is that? Yeah.
Okay, it's Steez
Steez
and
and
Nut. Okay,
Nut.
never
Okay,
mind.
yep,
I'm
yep.
completely wrong. This is Steez, the Pikachu player though,
Yes.
from Canada.
Yes. So I had the exact same thought process, and then I saw that Nut was there. I'm like, oh, that, you know, we must have misheard.
Yeah.
So Steez versus Nut. I actually played Steez a good amount yesterday.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I randomly like grinded out Marth versus Pikachu throw combos. So my punish game in that matchup is pretty good. Dude, yeah.
So he took someone's spot in the bracket named Dukes, and that's why he was entered as Dukes. But I was like, yeah, is that like some slang, you know? Because Slime's always up on the Australian slang. I was like, could that be like an Aussie thing? Like, I don't know. That sounds like it could be. But no, it's just there's another player named Dukes, and he took his spot. Yeah, I don't know. GG's. It's funny because, by the way, me and Slime are going to be commentating after this vlog. So, hey, I'm not going to bring it up if he doesn't.
Well, there you have it.
Mystery
Toph,
solved.
Yeah. Toph came by to give everyone the lowdown right there. That I kind of wish I didn't know that. I feel like it's funnier if Slime is just Dukes or Duke or whatever, you know?
It'd be really funny if when they get up for commentary, they make Slime's name Dukes.
Nah.
If people watched it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think like if Slime wasn't part of that bit, I don't think he would enjoy a bit being put onto him. That's just my read on the situation. But you know, we have Steez versus Nut. I think so. You know, when I played Steez is good. I think it can be a little bit problematic if Nut gets the punish game going.
Yeah, very good grab game. What is it, Sheik versus Pikachu? And there might be a skill gap difference as well. I mean, Nut's a top 100 player, mainstay of the SoCal PR.
Yep.
Definitely more nationally recognized.
Definitely.
But Steez is putting up a good fight right now.
Yeah, I think the thing with Steez is, okay, yeah, gets a Thunder, not going to kill yet, but Steez, I think, has a lot of like really good Pikachu-specific play. I think there are times where he's like, he maybe isn't as like careful as he needs to be. Like, I was just surprised by the amount of just kind of like random straight hits that I would get and things here and there. And especially as Pikachu, who's like kind of fragile, you like really want to have that like tenacity and like the good recovery and just like preserving yourself as much as possible. So if you were to ask me kind of like what my read is on him as a player, that's kind of like what I'm seeing.
Raise double down or down air. Waiting on the ledge.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. And Axe advances.
It's a really crispy platform movement. Like, is able to catch Steez trying to get to center stage. He's caught him like 3 times doing it.
Yeah, I mean, Sheik on the platform is just so good. And even on the platform, it's like you're still making that wall by threatening that shield drop area, which exactly what took the stock. So.
One.
Okay.
That's exciting.
Oh, I actually can't believe Steez is still continuing this. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Almost continued there.
Oh, great needles. That needle actually just took the stock, really.
Oh, Kage is down.
Pushed Steez really far low. Steez missed the up B.
Yeah, even if he wasn't up, he would have made it back, I don't think.
That's actually very possible. Oh. Yes.
He's so close for most of the game, and then in the last like 30 seconds, just crumbled.
That's you know,
yeah.
that was kind of my experience sometimes in like certain games where it's like if things didn't go his way,
Moki is up 1.
There would be like
that's
little
exciting.
things here and there that would snowball.
Like that.
I feel like that's kind of what Sarah won, right? And especially someone like Nut, it's just like he's not going to give like stuff for free. But if you are on the flip side, you know that's basically the explanation for that stock differential. So for most players, I would just recommend like
it was a pretty
just raise your
easy
floor.
layup, though.
Just don't give freebies. But also harder said than done, obviously.
And also be ready to, if your opponent gives you a freebie, take it as far as you can.
Oh yeah, laugh in their face, make them feel bad for it, take every advantage.
Needle them off stage.
I
love the crowd
I'm
shot.
a Chicago Bulls fan.
Yeah, so many people here.
When it comes to
Oh, Yoshi's story. Okay.
Very much
You know, I don't know enough to really
whoever's not LeBron.
Say whether this is good or bad. I think one advantage is that low ceiling. So maybe
the
like
smash can kill earlier.
Exactly.
May not be a popular opinion, but
I mean,
so much
it supports pretty much all of them are unpopular opinions.
Like,
he had enough time to downer and get
him
himself down.
off the court is a
that's that speed. Not always has. Yeah.
For, like the community he came from, takes care of his family.
Yeah.
I love the patience of Nut's part as well.
He's a great human.
Not always.
Dude, those 2 fucking flies that accidentally.
Oh yeah, I guess
they're starting to
get
get
some
really
damage here. I
fucking
think forward
intense.
tilt. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Oh, big reversal on Steve.
That's also intense.
Okay, grab the ledge. Yes. Oh,
messed up by Randall.
Man, the Melee Gods really do not want Steez to win today. This is...
2023 is the year of the Sheiks. They will make sure of it.
Okay, and is that going to be it? No.
Not quite yet. That's going to be it.
Yeah, Axe has...
Axe just, that's what
yeah,
I mean, so.
he already...
Not still with kind of like a very comfortable but commanding lead, right?
And now it is on the onus of Steez to get something started, but
I still
a little bit hard when Nut's getting all these openings.
Yeah, and very generous of Nut here to not chain grab.
Will this be a stock?
I'm hoping it is. Okay, for Steez's
Isn't it
sake.
a party hat?
Look, it's get stars and
Oh,
stuff.
love that little move in there.
But it has a pom-pom at the end.
It's a happy wizard!
I love the roll to center stage there. Just knowing that Steve's going to
wizard
attack
party will
where,
compromise.
standing.
Okay, good enough.
Man, that little wait from that was so scary.
I'll take it.
The back cover the whole platform too.
Oh, you almost fucked yourself there, Pikachu.
It happens.
Oh,
Ow.
That's tough.
It's
I-
so hard to get into
Man.
Pikachu, especially versus,
Yeah.
She's tilts.
What the
Yeah, her
hell?
down tilt in particular is just so annoying to deal with, especially if you're like a floaty.
How do long legs work?
Oh, the grab range.
I don't know.
How long legs work, but
Yeah,
like,
poor Pikachu. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the down tilt again, like you said.
Yep. It's like that's
like
just
that,
one of the
like,
many
quick
reasons
attack
why this
thing or
matchup is
whatever
just
it's
so tough
called
for
in this.
Pikachu. Like, you know, unless this is
Was
like, oh,
initiated.
like, okay, well, that was interesting.
By
Unless like
Pikachu
Sheik Pika is like,
in a
for
way
whatever
that
reason, one of your best
the leg
matchups, and
shouldn't have
if
been
the
able to do
grab
what
any
it did.
follow-up, no, unfortunately.
Reverse grab there, and doesn't get a follow up there.
Okay. Up air. Okay, a little bit of sharking here, but yeah, Nut gets back and yeah, very patiently. Oh,
He actually lives.
Damn.
Randall gives Randall takes away.
Underneath Randall to get back.
That's gonna be it.
Oh.
Another down tilt up air.
There we go.
Yeah. You know, they're talking
presses.
about it, but I can tell that was pretty tough for Steez, right?
They at least
Double
had fun,
three stock
so
from
there's
Nut.
that.
He looks happy about it.
Steez?
Oh,
Or
definitely
not?
not Steez.
Not Steez.
Nut looks like he's on the top of the world right now. Smiling, laughing, ready for his next set.
Yeah, that guy's hella chill.
Stelios handing him a controller case. I love the
Okay.
camera work here.
It's great.
Yeah, this is like some reality TV stuff,
Just
right? It's like,
following Steve, or following Nut.
Yeah,
Steez
let's
had
see.
more neutral wins.
Steez had. I mean, yeah, I think that I think that makes sense. Even if the set was like closer, I would expect Pikachu to have more neutral wins, right? It's
Yeah.
just the punish game is, it's like so much harder for
Very
Pikachu.
lopsided on Sheik's
I
favor.
so badly
And
want to
Pikachu
play
getting,
more.
Like, a run in there, that's a neutral win.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to
Whereas
finish
Sheik
up
getting a grab and
1.0
dealing
first.
70 off of it is one neutral win.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Oh,
So
you
in
mean
that situation, or in that case, it's
Okay.
just like, okay,
Yeah.
well, if Nut had 8 neutral wins,
Steez should
But then
have
I'm gonna be
40
back. I'll
if he's
do
trying to-
like
I mean,
just
maybe,
the dailies.
yeah. I don't know about that much, but I was going to say, like, with 8 neutral wins, Nut took,
Wait,
hold on,
With
set
8 neutral
recap.
wins, he did
Wait.
And then I'm like back to playing competitive
That's
games
interesting because
again.
Nut took 8 stocks. He has 8 neutral wins. Does that mean that
I see.
that
Every
can't?
time he won neutral, he took a stock.
I don't think so.
competitive
That
games.
doesn't seem
I'm really
quite
bad
right.
at competitive
So
games,
maybe my
but I
understanding
like
of a neutral win
competitive
is a little bit different. But I mean, it did feel like Nut, for the most part,
I was always
did
good
have
at
really good
couch
openings per kill. That's
Yes.
like that's undeniable. I don't think it was one good.
I
Also
was
'cause
never
Steez
good
did
at
SD
games.
that one, so-
Period.
That's true. Okay, so maybe not 8 full stocks. So you know, maybe it's right.
Either way, Nut was playing well.
Yeah, not look fine.
Oh,
Not
we have
look fine
a
to
big
me.
match coming up next from what I'm seeing. That's Prof and Lowercase
I want
Hero,
a
I
big
think. Who is?
Okay. Lowercase Hero of Amrock, yeah.
Amrock, okay.
Amrock. With
I
the
thought it was Prof from
Aklo on the
hoodie and
side stream.
yeah.
You can, if you see over there, that's Prof wearing a black hoodie with a similar beard.
That's true. A little bit shorter. Yeah, a little bit shorter, I would say overall,
Yeah.
but you know, similar.
Similar builds. So Lowercase Hero, #1 in Wisconsin, has been putting up pretty good results all year.
Yeah.
He beat Typhoon at Bemmy, beat Ben, Rio at Wisdom Melee.
Yeah,
and
that's good.
I don't know.
beat,
I'm hearing a
Fat
lot of new
Goku
names
2-1 for 129 at Genesis.
Well, we got some friends in different parts of
So
Wisconsin.
he's doing
so
pretty
that
well,
was
looking
quite
like a
serious.
contender to be on the low end of top 100 at the very least.
What? What? No, like.
Yeah, recent win on Unshore as well. Typhoon,
not
like you
that it's
mentioned.
That person, but
Zeo at Genesis.
Zeo, yeah,
who
that's
knows,
big.
it might turn out to be like-
Oh,
Yeah.
lost a stone. Okay,
Yeah, he
interesting.
lost to Stone at Genesis and made it all the way back, beating Tycho Quinn losers before losing to Khalid Game 5 for 65th, I believe.
Yeah, that does look right. Yeah, and Amrock. I mean, let's see.
Fox player from PNW, I think from BC.
That's my impression as well.
Dude, I want one of
there's a
those
lot of that
input
Come on,
integrity
I've seen him enter like
adapters.
every TMT, every what's the word?
I don't even know how.
Spudfest he enters a lot. It's that's
like
the
what
old
else
tournament
supposed
Dusky
to
used to run.
Play on Slippy.
So he's very active.
Man, I love this. Downtown Melee number 5. One with Josh, man. That's hilarious.
For like
losing to
controllers?
Polo in losers finals 2-3.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing Josh man probably
go
just won.
digging in the basement and finding a
Right.
GameCube controller, and I'll send you $20 so you can get Mayflash.
Ah.
At 11, they
You
seem
said
to
none
name
of them
their
were
events
available
after the players.
when we were
I like when they do that.
Yeah.
Or did you just
Do you
do
remember the
other
Boss
ones
Rush series?
Yeah, we were
in
talking
AZ?
about that.
Oh, kind of.
They would have a
Input
regional.
integrity
They had a
one.
regional.
That's-
And they would fly out a player.
That's
and
right.
Theme it. Boss
That's
Rush
right.
Rishi, Boss Rush.
And it's all
like
on
SFAT, etc.
It's basically what this is. You know?
So I do have something that lets me use a
Right
PS2.
into it. So Dreamland Fox Dittos.
Yeah, is that normal? Do you strike the Dreamland when you do Fox Dittos much?
Normally it's Battlefield, but also I'm like a tri-state player, so
true.
people start Battlefield always. But I don't think there's a problem with going Dreamland. You have a lot of space. You kind of feel how your opponent tries to
there
get
is
things
actually.
visual and take center stage.
Dude, right there, well, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, so
306 is on rock.
Yeah, that makes sense
There
based
are
on the area
actually
code. Okay.
Ooh, catches the jump with that back here.
Would you say that if
PS2
Amrock
controllers, really?
is Amrock the
At
underdog?
least he has one
Yes.
controller.
Right? That's kind of how I'm feeling as well.
He's seated lower. Lowercase Hero has more top 100 wins this year, so I would say Amrock is the underdog here.
Well, it's only
Dead
been one stock. Yeah, it's dead even, but one stock is not that much.
Yeah, especially in a matchup like Fox Dittos.
Exactly. So we have lots of time to see
Yeah,
what
I
happens
don't
here.
care that it can't be shipped to me.
Oh, okay, no follow up there.
Oh, this could be a big stock.
Huh, interesting.
I thought it was going to jump from Legend Shine. I thought that's what he was setting up for.
Oh yeah, the Armada kind of. I feel like he was the first person to really start doing that. Oh, okay, not like that.
That's one way to take back center stage.
Probably meant to like shine turnaround or something maybe.
Yeah.
Shine turnaround back air. No. Yeah, a lot of the people. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, very nice.
They love going to ledge and they love covering it. I think at least 2 of the 3 stocks were taken of just holding ledge. Not all 3.
Not gonna lie, I do not remember. But I trust you. Up smash.
Big up smash.
Yeah.
And they're keeping it completely even.
There you go.
Okay, let's see.
In the
Okay, so not getting too much on the
all-blind
respawn right
options,
there. You know, a little mini game that you have to do every time
first
now.
one
Okay,
is
follow up.
33,
Doesn't
and
cover ledge there, but doesn't go to ledge either.
one that would ship to me is.
I like, they've been mixing up between, one of them is attack, like, when they go to center stage, they run at each other. One aerials and does a short hop, and one aerials and does a full hop, and they both miss each other. And they've done this like 4 times. It's really funny to watch.
Oh, dude, that micro spacing right there.
It's 1949.
Oh, a little bit early on the up tilt.
Oh, you're getting like you're
won't
getting
kill.
a purchase
Benefit of
option
Dreamland.
on that
50-50 on the edge guard.
immediately.
Gets it.
Ooh.
And finishes
Nice.
it off. I think he was trying to tech the other side of the stage.
How much is it with
Yeah,
shipping?
maybe.
DI and killed him.
Yeah, maybe, or Amrak didn't think that he would get hit that way and then kind of DI, you know?
That makes sense too.
Nice. I was not sure if that down smash was going to hit, actually, so good recognition from Amrak. Yeah, like you were saying, just so even right now, but hold on. Okay, yeah, no punish there, so 12 damage, not too bad. Oh my god.
Big knockdown.
Okay, this is where
Oh
it
yeah,
starts.
this will also work on your Switch.
Protects him, it gets knocked off stage.
Oh, that dash attack. I like the idea,
huge
but
reversal.
risky. Yeah,
Yeah.
big reversal here. It's going to be more damage.
Catches them off the air dodge.
Ledge?
You don't
Yeah, you have
need
to
the
go there,
Switch
ledge.
specific one.
I think he didn't want to risk it, and it might not work out in his favor because of that. Okay.
It's one for
Soft to snare, and that's probably going to seal it.
Oh, man.
you need added voltage for Rumble to work.
Edges out that first game.
You know what's crazy?
So
that
the
entire
black one
thing
is
happened
signal and power, and the
because
gray
Amrak
one
went for a
is
dash
just
attack
power, I
on the
believe.
up B towards the ledge. And then, because it didn't hit,
Or it's power and data
Lowercase
for
Hero
Rumble
had enough time to
specifically.
counterattack, and that whole sequence started because of that. And then
You need
Lowercase
that
Hero
plugged
just
in if you
never,
want your
like, let
if you
Amrak
want
go.
the fob to work.
Like, yeah,
because
I don't
that
know.
needs the added voltage.
Seriously. Yeah, yeah, that one decision really led to the outcome of that match. So good stuff to good stuff to Lowercase Hero.
He's been in this situation so many times, so kept his composure. He kind of need to do that. That's a big old play.
Hold on, I have kids panicking about wanting to throw a banana and some blueberries up.
Okay.
Okay, what's gonna get? No.
Have fun.
I enjoy it because normal kids throw it in the trash. I like them
Back
throwing
there,
out
yeah.
the yard to the animals and the.
I feel like that was a trade that both players were okay with. It's like Lowercase Hero went up, took the hit, and it's just like, okay, well, I'm going to recover again. And then like Amrock's like, okay, I got a hit. Not too bad. Better than nothing.
Just getting to the magic percent where you can set off stage.
Oh, a little bit early
Just,
there.
is it bad that like my favorite match so far was like Dove? We've had some like really good matches.
Right there,
it's really hard to
Hero
like
did, like,
pick
a
a
full hop.
favorite.
I think maybe
but
to bait
there's,
Amrock into thinking like,
I
oh,
don't
I'm gonna
know,
grab
there's
the
something
ledge,
fun
right?
about
I'm
like
not sure.
the
'Cause some
commentators.
people actually look at their
playing.
opponent and see what they do before they like make their up B recovery decision, right? So just something to point out. there in case,
Especially
like,
when
they're
there's
actually playing that
people
mix-up.
who are like they're not trying
Amrock has rolled in, I think,
to
3 or 4 times after getting knocked down in the corner, and Lowercase Hero has not punished it once. So I'm kind of curious to see if he's going to start picking up on that option. He did it again there.
they're not like trying to do anything wild as far as like
Oh, that's so funny.
placements
That's
and
exactly
stuff
how
goes.
Amrock lost the last game.
He's learning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gave it right
big
back to
backer
him.
on the jump. And now Amrock has the lead.
Yeah, but
How long can
barely.
he hold it?
Right, how long can he hold it? I think that's the question.
Doesn't cover the ledge there. He's just rolling twice.
Now,
And a little too roll heavy there.
you know what's funny? With those type of things, it's just like if you're a Lowercase Hero, do you wait?
Like,
do you wait
for
before you punish it, right? I remember seeing this
the
clip of
just
like, oh, these like 2 tennis players or whatever.
pop
And it's
in
like
and
one tennis player had
move on some
like a
people
tell on
and
like when they're gonna do a
move
certain
on.
serve.
It's
and like
a
that tennis
really
player
fun and
specifically
healthy attitude,
didn't call
and
it out
it like
only
it keeps
used it
your
in, like, really important
game
moments
knowledge and
told them-
everything
Told the other player like after both of their
relevant.
careers were over. It's like that sort of thing, right?
Jeez.
So
Which is
funny.
mega
I've
fun.
done that once in a tournament set, but I don't know how common people do it. Oh, what a crazy slide off shot.
That was funny.
Damn.
We'll see. Maybe last stock, he just waits for the roll and charges up smash and seals the set off of it.
Right.
That'd be fun. We'll see.
Ooh.
Sick.
Okay, yeah, still same story. Amrock just like barely above.
For how long?
Oh, okay.
Like 3 seconds?
Yeah.
4 seconds?
That was not true, right? I feel like Amrock could have shielded that, but probably just didn't think that Lowercase Hero would go for it.
Yeah. It's not a very common option.
Run across the stage and up smash.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh, no follow-up. So unfortunate.
I feel like it's kind of difficult to like keep track of everything at
this
the
just
same
in.
time.
Toph
But
beat God's Only Son. Okay, well, like, I'm just happy because I'm friends with him and I gave him the warm-up. So I'm sorry to, the fans of God's Only Son out there. Sorry, Oregon.
Sure, they get back in losers.
I really should not have disrupted the flow of that match because Lowercase Hero brought it back, took the set.
oh damn, he too old.
And I kind of
Sick.
missed it. So, could you tell me what happened there? Could you summarize what happened at the end?
He got caught up in the corner.
All right.
And just hit a pretty good edge guard. Pretty straightforward.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna see it again, so I'm gonna react to it live for everyone.
Yeah, I was a little caught up with also listening to Toph ecstatically explaining how he had won.
Yeah.
Versus God's Only Son.
Yeah, that's a good win for Toph, honestly.
Wait, so
Clean edge
Toph is
guard.
up 2-0.
Or maybe this is the clean edge guard. Sorry.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was off stream.
Right to clean out game 1. Yeah, that's right. And then Lowercase Hero giving it his all. Look at that.
I'm also kind of surprised they went back to Dreamland immediately. I mean, I guess it was really close.
Right. Ooh.
Yep, just sends off stage. He did not wait up the roll, though. There was no roll.
That's tough. It's so funny. Amrock lost that game 1 with going to the ledge and drilling immediately.
It's so fun.
And
to
I
look
feel
at
like in that
these
game
stats.
2, he did it 4 times.
Man,
So,
who do I...
like, there was 4 and 2 self-destructs. I don't think there was a self-destruct.
Chat, do I have anyone
Yeah,
in
I don't know.
chat
I didn't
who
feel
can
like that set was
tell
particularly
me
SD
who
heavy,
I
but
reach out to
you know,
and
hold on, average kill
on
percent,
the Galint
50% for
team
50%
Amrock.
on Amrock, yeah. So he was getting kills a lot earlier.
to know
But lowercase hero was
how everything is set up.
Yeah, as you can tell,
I
like,
am
that's almost
so curious.
Yeah, almost like 50% more neutral wins. That's pretty good.
Speaking of Fox Dittos that we just had, we have Toph versus Sunsei up next.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's gonna be fun.
I think this will be good.
Oh.
Toph did not.
Dude, Toph
play
is
too
up
many Fox
2-0.
Dittos, at least with me.
Who's he playing?
And,
no, he won his
I
first
think
one
as a result,
against
I just don't
Slime.
think he's played
Yeah.
Fox Dittos.
And
so
then
we'll see how
he
this goes.
won
Sunsei,
his
I'm sure has played a bunch of Fox Dittos this
match
weekend.
against
Very good friends.
God's
Something
only
that
son.
Josh Man saw them both training in the VIP room a little bit.
And
so
now he's on his third
Josh's a
match.
very strong player, but Sunsei, top 25 right now. Just got a, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
He got top 8 at major upset. I don't remember what he got. I think it was 5th. And he had a very, very close game 5 nail biter with Plup.
Oh, that's
at major
right.
upset.
That Plup kind of made the comeback on.
I have a
little bit.
modded copy of Melee.
Ooh, I do
of
remember that. But I mean, this very
where
different
the
matchup,
timer,
obviously. But
you know
that's
how
just
it,
like, I mean, Sunsei
counts
last
down
year is
the last
so
5
strong,
seconds.
and I think he's
Yeah.
also talked
Yeah,
about how like
it's
he
Toph counting
feels
down
like he's
Genesis
kind of getting
6
maybe
or
some lucky
something.
brackets here and there or whatever, and that like maybe the way that people view him is a little bit inflated.
Yeah.
But let's be real, Sunsei
So,
is
if I do the
actually just
Slippy
incredible.
Animal, we can
in his
like
head, a
annoy
lucky
each other.
bracket is running
Yeah.
into left and beating him.
Okay.
Because two of his quote-unquote lucky brackets are beating left
I
and
don't-
Smash Summit.
Like, I know it's
Rest in
not
peace.
pirating.
And
Yeah.
beating left in a
But
big
my
S.
brain has always
So-
been like, no, that's pirating.
He also
Does
beats
that make
a lot of
sense?
major upsets.
Yeah.
Even though I own this shit.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's not
That's
pirating
right.
if you own
And
it.
then,
Like
oh,
I
I remember the
literally own
Amsa
this
set.
shit.
Yeah, that was kind of a tough one.
It's hard.
By the way,
But,
I have a German one too,
oh,
but it's not
interesting.
that version.
He lost
No, that's
to
Pal.
Nut.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so.
Pal
yeah.
sucks
Huh.
ass.
That's a little bit surprising to me, but maybe it's a
I'm
But I own
probably
that one
gonna.
too, so if you decide
But,
we want to do the PAL one just for humor,
Genesis lost
like
to two
I
Sync
can do
Fiction
that guilt
this
free as well. Is what I was getting at.
beating Pip
Yeah.
is big for sure.
I'll probably end up ordering
before that was,
myself a
2022,
Japanese copy or
at
something,
main stage,
since they are
beat
both
Galint
NDSC.
Gaming and Steech showing prowess in the Fox Ditto.
Yeah, that's a lot of back-to-back Foxes. So, okay,
Does your
well,
Q play the NTSC, Jay?
we're about to get right into it. Sunsei
if
versus
I-
Toph. Toph has the headset
wasn't
on.
sure.
Is he going to commentate with us? Is that what's
Oh, you
happening?
don't have a cube?
No.
I would like to imagine. Okay.
That'd be-
Oh, that's so
Maybe
weird
he's just
to me.
using it as like his headset.
No, I mean that's definitely what that is.
Unless
Yeah. Like way,
Whoa,
way,
shy
way
grab
back.
at the ledge. That's nutty. Okay, so Toph definitely green.
It
Fox
was
here.
kind of just like
Sunsei the neutral.
collecting dust.
gets burned on the edge guard.
And this was like
Nah,
way
Toph's angles are
before
always
I
good.
was,
Rides the
really
ledge right there. Oh,
into
that was a very
video
confusing.
games.
Very tricky.
I had
yeah,
one.
the tech.
I bought one the year the
Sunsei
Wii
always
came
looks going
out.
for those back
Actually,
throw. I feel like
I was
Sunsei
that late
and
to the
Moki were
party.
going for back throw as a mix-up during a
Yeah,
draft.
because they were like
Yeah, and I think like
50
they're
bucks
both
or
really
something.
good at knowing when that
I had a
mix-up
store here
applies, 'cause
like
it's
just
right
over
there.
Christmas the year
Toph is
the Wii
closer to
came
the
out.
platform, so he's or
I
I guess
could
he's
get,
assuming
like, the
that
double
Toph is going
dash
to be on the
bundle for,
platform,
like,
and therefore you
50
can set up for that mix-up, right? Based on the way that they're both facing.
Um,
So good stuff. It's like really hard to like I don't know keep track of which way you're facing honestly sometimes.
but then
Or he's just confident
I
that he can
didn't.
get the,
I
he can get
played
the up tilt
Smash
or
and
the
I
up smash
played
if he gets the tech and doesn't
Oh
just
my
DI.
god!
Mario Kart
Back throw chain
and
grab.
Yeah.
Wind Waker,
I
and
honestly,
that was about
I didn't know
it.
that was a thing. Even with that DI, that's
And
crazy.
once I had
Slabbing out
played
crazy
those games,
things with back throw.
yeah, well,
It's good to see how the Fox
That means you missed out on Stadium, dude.
continues to evolve.
I hate it.
well, I
hate
played the
Fox.
first one.
I'm kidding.
Wasn't that
Fox is
hype
pretty good.
about it.
Fox is really good.
Well,
Yeah, see,
you know,
I
one
never
full stock
cared
lead from
about that
Sunsei so far,
Pokemon.
but it doesn't feel like a blowout or anything. I think that up there should have hit. That's just me.
Okay.
Alright.
Big opening.
Okay,
That was
yeah, keeps it
crazy.
going.
Yeah, I love that forward air.
Oh,
And the reversal.
no.
Wow.
I mean, it's like
So smart on
Oh, no.
Sunsei's part and so devastating for Toph.
That's just tough because I think Toph had the right idea and like, and I feel like he was right.
Yeah,
to be
no,
confident
I've
there
always been
as well, but yeah, Sunsei just
been
smelled that one out.
Flareon
So.
for the
There's definitely a
motionless.
big difference between the punish
Always.
that they get off of a grab. Like Sunsei is running away with so much more off of these grabs, and it's making the biggest difference in the set, I think.
Yeah, that definitely could be the case. Then, oh, I like the idea there from Toph, but.
But yeah, no, I've
Mhm.
always cared more
So
about
I
Flareon
think like
than
two
any
big
of the
interactions
other
was that one
evolutions.
obvious reversal with
I've always
Toph trying to edge
managed to
guard and
find,
him
like, a
losing the
decent
stock. And
fire
then,
type along
like
the
there's
way.
another one just there, but I feel like with both situations,
Yeah,
it just
same.
feels
It's
like
just
Toph might be.
same.
I mean,
but I
and
just
granted,
like
he
the
knows that Sunsei,
Flareon
great player,
design the
great
most
defense,
out of
so it's
all
like
of
maybe
them.
he's thinking layers ahead, but it just seemed like if Toph went for the
It's not
straightforward
a bad
option,
thing, but it's
wouldn't
like a fire
wouldn't necessarily have needed to take those risks and like kind of lose as a result, right?
Before they
So
That was almost massive.
that oh
That
my
was massive,
goodness.
actually.
Like it reminded me of like a fiery
That was tough.
corgi lion.
Ah
hybrid.
man.
It
Mm.
made me ask too many questions.
Okay, let's see.
Big opening?
Ah, just barely off every time.
Oh? Or
Looks like the back
is
to
it,
regrab this time.
is
Now
it
Sunsei on
over?
stage.
Yeah, went for the read there.
Don't blame him for. Goes for it again, and Sunsei just going to stage every time. These tech chases.
Jesus.
So what, was that pivot? Pivot? Power shield?
Yeah.
On the get-up attack? That was crazy. So precise.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Toast recoveries, gotta say. Ugh.
Rolls past. And Sunsei still lives. Oh, he's just showing off now.
Hey, I mean, I think this is a good mix-up. Okay, Toe finally got it there, but oh my god,
Double
double
down
down
tilt?
tilt. Oh.
Wow. This was looking like so close before, and now we're on the verge of a four-stall.
Not quite yet.
Sunsei.
But I mean, even that hit is kind of
Sunsei
hard
is
to
pretty
get,
good.
right? And it's like, okay, Toe keeping it going. Oh
What was
my
that
goodness,
SDI?
that SDI. Oh my god.
Like a machine.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay,
I love
yeah.
the reset there.
No.
Good shine stall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I really like that read from Sunsei, honestly.
Yeah.
I like that read, but Toph actually decided to go on stage.
I don't think either player has actually opted for ledge yet.
No, not yet, but... Oh. Oh, double shine turnaround grab.
That was crazy.
Did he just casually double shine turnaround grab?
He's showing off his tech. And 3-star
Damn.
in the process.
So, like, okay. The thing with Sunsei is
That
that,
was
like...
rough. But I mean, that
me,
is how
he
he has
feels
been
like a
playing
very,
too.
like bread and
He did
buttery
that
type
to
of
2
Fox.
other
Like,
people.
I don't feel like
So-
he's the
like
kind of guy who
Ditto
just
should always
grinds
be,
ledge dashes all day, gets like tries to be super frame
like,
perfect on every
best
single
of
thing.
fives.
But he just casually dropped
I know that
like that
sounds
platform
strange, but, like,
SDI slide off thing.
I
right?
mean,
And he just casually did double shine turnaround.
I
grab.
like this system that they're doing
That's
here
not
that
really
only
normal.
like
No, it's,
That's not
it's
normal,
very
right? Like, that's not
fast
okay.
20XX Fox.
Right.
Like
the
rectangle class
last
even.
I feel like the
matches
quote unquote
are
like really technical foxes,
best
the
of
ones who
5.
even like really hyper focus on that stuff.
Yeah.
They don't just throw a double shot.
If every
like that often.
With what
I don't know.
saying,
If
Sunsei
every
had less
Ditto
inputs than Toph did that game, or that set.
tournament
And it shows. Yeah.
game
Efficiency
was gonna be best of 5,
I mean everything
we
he
would
did like
never
he
be done.
spent like a whole I don't know, like
whole
10
stock
seconds
back
back
throwing.
throwing. Right. And that's like 3 inputs for each one. I don't know.
I think
So-
it's like the tech that he does, although it's very, very fast and technical, but he only does it when he's super necessary to him. Like, I see what you're saying, that he's not a fox that will just grind ledge dashes all day. He's not
Yeah.
going to be a fox that just grinds all day. He just
That's
has
a big
it.
gap.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. For whatever reason, he just does. It's just like every bit of like tech. It just feels like he's a pretty complete fox. Like there's not much that he can't do apparently.
He's better at dodging.
Okay, yeah. Let's look at some replays and see what happened.
Also up
I
next, we're getting
mean,
Moki and
Sunsei
Prof.
was just like playing
Unless
really
that's
well.
Rock again. No, it's
No, that's Prof. That's Prof.
Saiju does some crazy matches too. We have Akla, lowercase hero, Nut Axe, Bonfire 10 for Hebro, and I can't tell who the fourth set's gonna be. But
Bonfire versus.
Bonfire for Hebrews over
Oh,
on the end.
oh, you said that. My bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
there's another set on the top right that hasn't been picked yet, but a lot of interesting sets going on at the same time. Very high level for what's still round one pools. I think the boat's going off.
Sorry, I just got a little bit distracted because I think that's the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess this is the dock for like Alaska cruise or something like that.
I know there's a cruise later on Sunday for the Battle of BC attendees. So.
Sorry, there it is. There it was. The
Double Shine.
Double Shine turnaround grab, and also after that, Sunsei did a shine land on the platform. Now I don't know if that was intentional, because I mean.
Hey, Moki.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this just in. I mean, we've seen it in the previous pools as well, but this is a best of 5 top 48 qualifiers match. So, yeah, the stakes are on.
Yeah.
So, we talked about Moki a little bit earlier. The stakes are very high for him. I mean, he wants to cement himself as high as possible in the rankings, go for #1. Had a phenomenal year so far, having great performances at Collision, great performances at the Come-Up, winning the Come-Up nonetheless. And
That's
a great
right.
performance at Genesis,
Singles is
and
really
Prop is also
fun.
a player who's been around the block for a while. South Florida State.
I can
playing
appreciate
for a very, very long time. We was #1 for
doubles,
multiple years there.
but it's
And,
way too
going on and
messy
off
for
with
me
PR
to like
with Vu, and I believe Moff is around that range.
get anything
And,
productive out of
beat
other
Herm and
than
Casper at
more
low tide,
melee.
not low tide, at Level Up Expo. He beat, I want to say he beat Wevens and Mech at LGC,
Wevens,
getting fifth
that's
there
the
too. And Genesis,
last
he beat
remaining
Mark
top
Kovic
player.
and Nolan Shroom for 97. But it's a hard bracket.
That's
but
really hard.
He's been doing well this year.
Thomas top player.
He's looking like he's going to try to debut in the top 100, like in the top 100. So we'll see how this goes on. Plays both Mark
That's
and
not true.
Sheik and has a Mewtwo too.
I think.
Oh, I do remember the
Is
Mewtwo.
Samus as well?
I would be shocked if we saw the Mewtwo, right?
Imagine.
Imagine.
There's no way he goes Mewtwo. And given Moki's prowess versus
Oh yeah,
Sheik, it's no
they've
surprise
come to a
that
conclusion that now, like 22 years
Moki's
later,
the fiery start right now, already taking the first
Mewtwo
right.
might actually
you know,
be
I don't know how
a viable
Moki does against Marks
character to play
overall. I
at
feel like he's
the
like
high level.
pretty good at the map. Does Moki really have a weak matchup other than like
Yeah.
Ice Climbers?
Yeah, Ice Climbers, maybe Peach like a while ago. I don't know if that's still the case right now, but
He beat I think he beat Lod.
I mean, in like
I think he's fine. Yeah. Oh.
8 months over the last year.
Moki does not have a weak matchup, I don't think. I mean, he plays Zane all the time. This used to be one of his weaker matchups.
Yeah, but if you play Zane enough like that, you're gonna
that
learn a thing or
was
two.
sick.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, this
That was so unnecessary, but that was so sick.
Yeah, I do feel like Moki typically does.
Well, drop down shine.
Okay. Ooh, good
It was
DI from
so
Moki, though.
unnecessary.
Get out the up airs, but
Oh.
I think Proc could have extended it maybe.
How can you kill a stupid fox?
Oh, interesting. I kind of like that idea from Prof, like grabbing the ledge and maybe going to up air the side B. Never thought of doing that. I'm gonna have to try that.
I also like the back air to get to ledge.
But yeah, over the last, I think it's the last 8 months, we've had a Pikachu win
Good chase.
2 majors. We've had a Yoshi win 2 majors.
Okay, yeah, really liking Prof's movement right now, but you know.
And we've
movement is
had a
not gonna be
Sheik
enough
win
by
a
itself.
super
It's like
major.
you have to actually get those solid hits and get the grabs, and so far we're not seeing that.
That is stuff that
Stab
hasn't
through
happened
there.
in forever
It's very
or
nice, but doesn't get
ever,
really much out of it.
depending on which one you pick.
As opposed to Moki, who's getting a lot out of all of his hits.
Out of
Making it so
everything.
hard. Yeah, everything that he's done.
And then you have the Leffen thing.
That's
he used
Prof gets a
6.
straight hit
He
here or
used
there,
3.
And then Moki gets his hit and takes it really far.
3
yeah,
accounts
like
on
the thing with Marth is
melee.
that you have to get those grabs, but it's just like a
On
freebie.
Slippy
And
ranked
Moki will not give up those freebies.
to like
So precise with the dash
make
dance,
fun
getting away
of
from Marth's grab range.
Seriously.
Slippy ranked
That
in
game one was
Europe.
That looks tough.
That looked very, very difficult.
That looks tough.
Yeah,
I'm watching it
and-
from Prof's perspective. You know that.
Yeah, he
like,
had
played this matchup a good
3
amount
accounts
as
beat
Marth, and
ranked.
I don't know. I don't really see the openings. I don't know. I don't know
first,
what
second,
exactly
third.
Prof needs to do to make this harder for Moki. Like, I think a big part of it really comes down to like having a good sense of like when the Fox is going to take a risk. And
it's hard to read Moki.
It's hard to read Moki. He's just moving all over the place, very, very clean, and it's just like the threat of making one bad read and you just eat like 70%. That makes it really scary. So, okay, yeah, run up, grab. Why not?
Do it.
Let's see how long this lasts. Oh, he did like a double pivot there or something.
He gets another grab, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Amazing DI on Moki's part, honestly. Making it so hard for Prof to get these, what is it? To get these follow-ups.
Uh-huh. I think, yeah, I mean, I think right there that was kind of on Prof because it's just, Moki just DI'd away and Prof just didn't realize that the up tilt wouldn't actually reach at that percent. You can just run up JC grab there, so it's, you know. Oh, I like this, I like this, I like this. Go out for the back here. Okay, this is fine.
Oh, wow.
Oh, accidental roll, probably meant to wave dash.
Just trying to dash attack.
He posted this leaderboard picture. EU is lazy, check left on Twitter.
Oh, the double bait, yeah.
I had to
and now
meet
Moki
for a
will
second.
emerge on top of the
Had
stock.
some fried chicken delivered by both of my ladies.
Oh.
It's leftovers from the other day.
Wow, yeah, nice SDI from Prof. I think Prof has
all
gotten
our
out of
meals are
every
left
single
over
up air
right
pretty
now.
much. Yeah,
Yeah,
literally every single one.
Nice. Yeah, so he
I think
put
got
a
out of one in
bounty
the
off
game one
on
as well. Now,
Big
Prof has
reversal?
to hit this.
playing
Yes. Yeah. That's the don't test me.
melee rank.
Oh, love that dash through. Okay, no grab there, unfortunately. That's going to be the stock for sure.
Rinse and repeat edge guard right here. Up air should kill. Yeah, Prof's defense has been very good all set, but it's just that he's not getting the big hits.
Get one game, come on.
He needs the grabs.
There
There's
it is.
one.
Prof?
Marth isn't doing so hot today
Dash
either.
attack follow-up.
Oh, yeah, I would have liked to see another grab there instead of the, I think, forward air or whatever it was.
What do you mean?
I also had Loki's part going to ledge.
Kadoran
As
and
hard as possible for Prof to get the follow-up.
Here's the problem with Marth on FD. It's really hard to get down. Doraki.
Oh, and he didn't have a jump.
Moki's
I
on
want to
fire
see
right
like,
now. Moki.
well, I guess Prof isn't
He wants to
really
win the
like
tournament.
Neither is he. Like, I want to see a little.
Oh
dude
yeah,
from
right
some
there.
random
Yeah,
characters that I
probably
actually
just want to
know.
go on back air if you have the reaction
know?
for it. I mean, it is tough, and man, Moki's sharking just
Why
so
do you
good.
want
Look
Daddy's
at all
chicken
that
instead
damage.
of your own food, kid?
Prof with the grab. Can he get the stock?
Well, then take a bite.
Nice. I love that. That's really good.
Got him back here. Barely misses.
go.
Back throw. Okay, down throw also really good. Don't test me.
So wait, you're gonna eat my
Nobody
food
barely
and you
missed the
take my
ledge.
chair? Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture of this. No, stay facing like that. No, stay facing that way.
Oh,
Kinda got tripped up on his own
whoa.
movement.
How is he still
Defense too, right?
alive?
Those like really
What?
high percent like OMS attacks.
What do you mean it's icky?
Just making sure he lives as
How is
long
the chicken
as humanly
icky?
possible.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
That's
Fourth
a
throw
problem.
up tilt.
Oh,
I
there we
can't say
go.
I've seen that before.
214%. No. But that's
Oh, yeah, okay.
Packing up some
That's
damage with
that thing they
down tilts.
talk about
Yeah, gotta get the grab there.
when it
Let's
comes to
grab.
like Marth's
Okay.
inability to kill at certain percentages or like over a certain
Whoa, that was
percentage
so clean.
because
So he
the-
reacted
the
to the get up attack with the power
damage
shield, I guess,
output
so
is too
that's
high
sick.
as
Oh, good DI there on the
in
on the jab,
relation
jab away.
to his
Otherwise, an up
ability
smash
to
is coming.
dash.
Doesn't get it that time though. Gets
Amazing
nared.
DI on Prof's part to survive. Goes to ledge. Moki doesn't cover it. He's trying to get a back air. He's in Fox back air mode, but
I think that's gonna be up air. Yeah.
yeah. But honestly, like Prof was fighting his way back. He
Yeah,
had that really good
close.
stock, the second to last stock with a very
Closer.
nice sequence, ending with a down air. He's got some life in him. I think he can do this.
I
At
think
least take a
so.
game.
I think so. It's tough because it's just like you spend the entire game like just trying to figure out neutral at all. So it's like when you get the punish, it's like you're just not completely ready. But you know, there was that one sequence. It's just I think from Prof we have to see that every single stock, every single grab.
Well,
right?
we know he can do it. It's just will he do it and can he do it?
Yeah, is he ready to do it?
Yeah.
Really, right? Like, I think in the second or first stock we pointed it out, he went for up throw, Moki DI'd full away,
Sorry
and
about
then
that.
went for the up tilt and just up tilt. Like that percentage just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's just you have to be ready for all those things. So I think we're gonna go back to FD here, of course. Let's see if Prof can bring up that
Wait,
punish
is
game in particular,
Riddles
right?
losing
Here we
to
go.
a Samus over on
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ultimate?
It's fine. Still getting the SDIs on the up airs. Man,
Main channel?
I don't think he's missed one.
Or mainstream?
There was a sequence where Moki actually hit him twice.
What
in the
is
last game,
this?
but he's still like above, I don't know, 60-70%.
I want to see a stat for that.
Oh, SDIs on up air specifically against Fox. Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Holding?
Moki just dashed directly.
What
away
is
from space
happening over
perfectly for
there?
the dash attack. Okay.
Oh, I think Moki there might have SDI'd down the up air.
Oh.
To
That
prevent
was
another juggle and
survivability.
force
That
tech
was kind
chase.
of wild.
Nice grab there.
And up B, that's wow. Just
Wow. So that's a cool mix-up, right? Because it's just like most Foxes these days might just DI away in case the combo's coming. So.
Or try to SDI with the nair. That might come.
Forward air from Moki, very nice.
That is a 2-2.
These down tilts, getting some more percent on Moki. Can he recover?
And he's under
Wow,
2
Moki waiting
games
out
in
the
a
up
best
tilt
of
there.
5. He needs a
He
comeback.
actually got ledge first.
What is
Very
happening
surprised.
over there?
This
Yeah,
could be
that's
big.
top 64.
Nice.
He actually gets the kill off that. Wow.
The second side B as well. Yeah, like, I think that was really important because Moki was been very good at getting like the DI up on the first one and then getting high enough where he could still recover and have like a 50-50 mix-up, right? And so it's like, it was so important for Prof to like bring him down just a little bit further. And yeah,
Second
right now
time he did
Prof, yeah, that's how you have to do it. So Prof up 6%. I mean, that's
The first somewhat substantial lead at least.
Oh, shit. What happened over there?
Up 3%.
Riddles won? Yeah.
Yeah, Prof looking
Looks
for the grab
like it.
right now. He's feeling more comfortable, but like.
Now it's
So we're
Moki
back.
getting these grabs.
We're
Getting
back
so
in
much
it.
off. There's three aerials.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
The aerial counter, that was such a good move from Prof. Still off stage, but building some percent at least.
Tempo, Axe.
Oh, run through.
Axe is
Very
up
nice,
2-0
but
against Nock.
yeah, bad down on the back air. Okay, this is gonna be
Aklo
potentially Prof's
won
winner's
against
stock.
Lowercase Hero.
Okay, gets the grab. Oh, wrong throw.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a punish right there.
Yeah, and
That's tough.
Now he's missing them. Little frazzled by the back or the down throw.
Okay, here we go. It's
Oh.
gonna be
Big.
Nair. I like the Nair, honestly.
That's a bad situation
Follow
to
up
be
another
in
Nair,
for
yep,
Prof.
another
Set off
chance.
stage, build more percent. And the
Even if he
neutral
has
B,
the,
he's done it
like-
a couple of times this set and worked out pretty well.
It's really good because it just, that's gonna be it. Yeah, Moki, I feel like was
I
holding
was
on to that
just
one the whole
about
time,
to
just
say.
let it rip. A lot of mods aren't ready for it. So good stuff.
Yeah,
to Moki,
I
bringing
was
it out
just about
right
to
when he needed
comment
it because
on
it
that.
felt like Prof was kind of clawing
How
it
he's
back,
like, he
figuring it
was
out one stock
basically
at a
at
time.
kill percent already, so it was like,
yeah, you
that
love to
is
see it
really
if you're a
bad
Moki
situation.
fan. Moving on to top
And
48
then
winner's side.
he
And we'll see
came
more
off of
Prof
the
if you're a
Angel
Prof fan as
platform
well.
and it
We'll
was
see more
over.
Losers, he had some moments where he was
I
very
didn't
much
even
on
get to
fire,
finish my
like
sentence,
that
dude.
one sequence on FD game 2, but Moki just a stronger player
15
today,
years on my sentence.
or at least in the set, and we'll see how much further he goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a look at the bracket really
bracket.
quick. I'm just kind of curious. So Moki probably has to play, or not probably, will be
We'll
playing
play
Sunsei.
because we watched Sunsei. Well, actually, no, yeah, that
Yeah,
was
right?
Sunsei versus. No, that was a best of 3.
Oh, good point. Oh, Sunsei plays Spark.
Sunsei's gonna play. Okay.
Yeah, Sunsei plays
So Spark beat Yard Sale because Yard Sale beat Pato. Oh, that's a good upset.
Ah, okay, yeah,
Any
that's
other
nutty.
interesting upsets that we've seen throughout the bracket?
These usernames,
You know, I
dude.
don't know of too many other than like Ingen, you know, dropping
The
to
BZ
BZ, which I don't even know if you would say that's an upset,
Yeah,
but it's
like,
just like a notable match.
BZ is. I think
Wait,
BZ's
is
been like a
Mango
really good
DQ?
player for a while, like double 3 stock 2 saying at the last battle of BC, but definitely not as
Why is it just not
nationally
played
known.
yet?
I don't know. Go watch football again.
Okay.
Could you check if there's any upsets in D? And there are the stats.
Just
So
kidding. There's
yeah,
no
let's.
football.
1,372 damage on Moki's part with an average kill
my
percent of
God.
120. So both of them ended up needing a pretty high percent to get a kill. Not a lot of like quick gimps or.
Like, That is
from
a
either
lot of
player.
damage done for getting 3-0.
Prof
Right.
went neutral more.
Isn't
Very
it?
surprised Prof had more inputs.
Look at
per
the
minute than
inputs per
Moki.
minute. Fuck.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
By
yeah,
like a substantial amount, like almost 200.
the thing with inputs is that it also, I think, like kind of weighs, well, yeah, maybe SDI, but I think weighs control stick stuff a little bit more. So like as Marth, maybe you're like dashing a little bit more and like you're wave dashing, like moving stuff all the, like just, you know, everywhere, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Let's.
Oh, that bit is so broken.
Play their 5th one. They'll be good by the time they get to 61. I thought it was cute. I was supposed to look up how much that thing cost, but I got distracted by fried chicken. I run on chicken, if you didn't know that.
Sure.
Something that we don't really see. So it's really cool that they added that. A lot of the mixing of the genres.
That is really cool. And to your point, I think you mentioned that they open beta, closed it, and now they're, you know, finally going to be launching May 26th, right? That's super awesome. I think that's really, that's like a sign of maturity when like you're willing to take your time and be like, hey, like we know that there are things that we want to improve on. We're listening to the community, and we're gonna like actually spend our dev resources to like make those improvements. I think that's really cool, and the sense that I get is that like, yeah, they're like really taking it seriously and like listening to the feedback and everything. So I'm gonna make sure to check it out. That's 2 days after my birthday. So
oh, wow. Happy birthday soon.
Yeah, in advance, right? But you know, I don't even need this as a gift because it's, you know, it sounds like it's free to play. So,
so we've got a set coming up next between two legends of the game.
Oh, this set. Okay, this set is so funny because like, you know, I keep talking about like, okay, well, I was at dinner last night. It's funny that Dewan or Shroomed, SCJ, and Zane were all next to each other because the winner of this plays Zane, right?
Really?
Yeah. And so.
They work together.
How much did
Shroomed and SCJ do, as well as SFAT. They've been playing at the office, and they have like some tally thing with some money on the line. Round robin, something like that. Apparently, Shroomed has not really lost any sets.
So this one's
so he's like really up, at least at the office.
60.
But that is not going to stop SCJ
but
from
I
talking
can't order this
so
version.
much
It
trash.
tells me to like see all
and Shroomed as well,
all
right?
options.
So yeah, I think
the
like even
two
when I
items
asked Johnny,
buy
he was like,
from
yeah,
there
Shroomed is
like
favored because of that. But like tournament is a completely
that are
different
new.
beast.
Absolutely. I mean, like SJJ is conventionally considered like better player, normally ranked higher, but Shroom does have a very heavy lead if you count the office sets, so it'll be interesting to see who takes it.
I'm very curious.
Including
you know,
shipping and tax and everything?
Low key, I'm kind of interested to see if Shroom wins because then he'll play Zane. And then Zane and Shroom were also talking a lot of smack yesterday just about the Ices versus Sheik potential. And yeah.
Because Zane's going Ice Climbers versus Sheik.
I mean,
in the future.
Yes, exactly. He would go Ice Climbers against Shroom's Sheik. And Shroom was just saying how garbage Zane's Ice Climbers was, having watched it a little bit. So
also, doesn't Shroom go Marth versus Sheik? So would it be just or versus Ice Climbers?
Yeah. So that is a good point. I think if it were actual tournament, oh my God, get wrecked.
It was 19 something.
Okay, let's see what he
gets. I have other
gets.
stuff in my cart, so I can't figure out.
4 tilt. Yep.
Every single needle missed there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, good decision from Shroom, but like great dodge from Johnny.
I like the patience on Johnny's part.
Oh, great tech there as well.
Now it's Shroom maintaining center stage. Oh, gets the shield grab.
Wow, how is Johnny still alive?
Just amazing defensive play.
Yeah, his defense is so good. He's gonna be, he's gonna lose his stock here.
I
but
have
like,
one.
Man, just the number of chances
I
that
don't
he's
dare
just pulled out of
pick
nowhere.
it up because
really,
I
really
might
good stuff.
tear down the
Oh, just raw shield grab on there.
tower of cans.
Is he gonna make it
Oh,
back?
very
Great
nice. Yeah, that was so sick
Motherfucker.
from Shroom.
What the fuck are you about?
Unfortunate air dodge. Could have brought
Oh,
so much
now
more
I
to that
see.
punish. But he's
Well,
still
I
up a
was-
good 53%.
How do we do math? 'Cause we live in one of the
Yeah,
counties,
this
you
is
can
on
see
Johnny to get the
2%
first
from
opening.
tax. So it's 6% for the state, 2 more.
Okay. Oh, big call out from Johnny there. Doesn't get the double hit of the nair, but calls out the jump. Okay, this entire time, like really no damage from S2J at all, and this is just all shroomed right now. Okay, lets him go, but still has the advantage. Hasn't taken any damage really.
Now the funny thing is,
very far
if
off
it was
stage.
Close or food.
Oh, love
I guess
that.
that's
Still,
another one, too.
still has coverage, and is that gonna hit? Oh
What?
my! Knockback stacking. Knockback stacking.
Wow.
I have never seen it stacked.
There, get fucked.
Because it's just like, okay, getting hit one way, getting hit the other, and then it just like neutralized itself, right?
Yeah. Nothing.
I don't think I've ever seen it for fair like that. That was
Never
just so
seen it. It went
janky.
like the other direction too. Like I've never seen that.
Well, I'm excited
Now
to
you
revisit
just
that in the highlight
convinced
reel, I'm sure. Production likely has that one.
brothers
and,
to do the
Shroom
same.
asking if it is best of 5.
And y'all can have
Which
like
it is.
couch gaming sessions of like
I really
20-year-old
think Shroom was
games.
prepared for it too. He was like positioned, or at least he reacted to it. Like he was positioned in a very good spot to be able to follow up off of it.
I mean, the fact that he did follow up that, like, you know, very first speaks volumes, right?
I don't know,
That's a tough
but there
one.
are.
So, like, okay, you were saying,
there are
and
other
I definitely
dolphin
agree with you,
mobs
right?
that play
S2J
like
is
couch
definitely
games
like
together.
the overall higher ranked, higher seeded, you know, you could say better player, but Shroom
I do miss
is
Drunk
so strong against Falcon. I feel like Shroom, like, despite being like more of like kind of like the all-around Sheik, maybe not as micro-focused in like the nerdy ways or whatever, has never really struggled with Falcon. Like I feel like he's actually just beaten all the Falcons. I think has a overwhelmingly winning record on all of them, other than maybe Wizzy, and maybe he has one on Wizzy as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's
So-
crazy. It's kind of crazy to think about, but like there was that time period where Shroomed with, I mean, after he switched off Doc, was a top 10 player with Sheik for quite some time.
Yes, he was.
There is an entire era of players who have never seen a top 10 Shroom.
That's true.
So
that's true.
It's interesting to think about.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is the first time since the COVID era, like since SCL, that he's been super like active at events. He's been entering NorCal events as well.
Yeah,
he
he
entered
has.
Genesis.
Yeah,
entered
yeah.
the Ludwig Championship. Ludwig, I don't remember what it was called, but it was at
Oh, just the LCS, right?
LCS,
Yeah, yeah.
in October. So interesting to see like Shroom's return to competitive melee on the national scale.
Yeah, I was just curious to see, like, on the
Kirby?
head-to-head there as well. Like, it looks like Shroom actually
Kirby
3-1 SUJ at Nightlife level 2.
No,
Now,
it's just
you know,
absolutely
I don't
not
know how,
viable
like,
at all.
serious or sober the sets were, honestly. But, you know, that's a data point, at least.
That's the I think that's the Science Museum tournament.
It
that's hosted by Waffles.
it has
and
like
Jade and
theoretical
I think that's
you're right.
potential,
You're right, yeah.
but it's one of
more or
those
less
things where
serious.
it's like because of jumping and the
So
recovery
yeah, I mean,
being
Johnny's
so
fighting back
bad.
right now, right? Let's see.
And like some other attacks not being viable at
Big
all.
grab.
It just.
Oh my god, dude! I love. Oh my
I
god,
think
he got the ledge.
Crimson Blur.
I love like the attempted bait,
Um,
like looking like he's gonna
to,
moonwalk to ledge and then just stopping himself. Just such in control of his character, but also being able to like control neutral there too.
Seriously, I definitely got tricked there. Me? Nice.
Who runs?
Oh, the dash dance was so clean, waiting for Shroom to roll and catching him.
Here's the thing with the stadium, it's just like this part's kind of tough with Sheik because it's like, especially if you're down, like Sheik in general has, I think, a pretty hard time like quote unquote approaching Falcon, right? It's like most of Sheik's strengths in this matchup are like kind of reversaling him, right? But it's just like if Johnny's doing it all safely and if he's like ahead,
you can't get the grab.
yeah, this is a really tough job for Shroom, especially at the low percent. So
Makes it back to ledge. Yeah, it's looking so hard for Shroom to get in.
But
Johnny played
regardless
so
of
well.
what he did or didn't do,
latest possible upper. The reversal
he is like the
on
only
Shroom's
one,
like you said.
I think, plays
The
Kirby.
reversals, like Sheik's reversals on Falcon are where
You also never see
and she has like arguably one of the best punish games on against Falcon as well. So
Bowser
it's
is-
consistent.
and
Sorry,
Pichu?
side stream. On the side stream, Axe just beat Nut game 5 last hit.
Oh yeah,
Crazy reversal.
super high percent. Axe can't believe it. Hands on his head. Shocked Pikachu face.
Speaking of last stock, high percent,
Axe
we
beat
have
Nut.
Shroom clinging to his last life right now, and SJ with the knee to seal it.
Yeah, I mean, last stock high percent, but that's only high percent for one of them.
Yeah.
But bit of a different story than the Axe and Nut set over there. That was, you know, it's tough because like, I mean,
I love that.
I think a
there's
lot of you
someone
guys have
there
seen Axe's tweets
named
after he
Really
loses,
Huts
right?
here.
And I think he can be really hard on himself. And you know, I guess lucky for Axe that he was on the better side of that. At least for right now.
For
So,
now.
yeah, for now.
Maybe
hard.
he'll win.
It's hard out there.
It is very hard. It's so hard as a competitor. You're putting
Is
your life and soul into the
S2J
game
the
and
last
trying your best to, make it as far as possible, but you're against
melee
hundreds of
player
people
that
doing the
East
same
Coast
thing.
has?
Yeah.
And only one come out on top.
I don't remember.
Oh my god! Wow! I can't believe the stomp sent in that direction, and then he got the follow-up with a second hit of Nair.
Yeah, Shroom was even a bit bewildered by that one, I think.
But he's firing right back. What a reversal on Johnny's part.
Oh, dude. Johnny's gotten every little defensive advantage he could get. I mean, loses a stock there, but it's just like, that's not even too bad, honestly. Oh my god.
The jab hit behind, and he's still going to stomp off of it.
Oh, nice.
Down tilt off.
Fucking break, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the defense again. I feel like, man, such a big part of this set in particular.
I'm shocked he was able to CC the down or the dash attack at such high percent.
Man, did that knee cover in place and roll?
I think it did.
That was crazy.
Okay. I love that. Okay.
Oh no.
Hey. Just a shy guy.
Yeah, barely misses.
I love that Sheik's have been implementing. I see Free Palestine do this often too, where he'll do up throw as Sheik and tech chase on the side platform at higher percents against floating characters.
Fucking
and against Falcon.
damn it.
Yeah, I mean he had it there,
Stop
but
showing up.
oh my god.
Wow.
Man, this has been honestly
that
a
was
pretty
ballsy.
unlucky set for Shroom. Like the Cloud is actually
I can't tell who
interrupted
I
stuff like
won.
more than once, I think. This is
me
tough. Okay, dash
on
attack.
here.
Not
I mean,
gonna kill.
I know Johnny still has another chance. Yeah.
His defensive play has been so good, and the knee is gonna make a 3-1 stock
Damn it.
lead.
This is the tough part. I mean, obviously,
probably.
like if you're down in a match, it's like hard. But like I think in this matchup in particular, being down is like
Potentially.
just so depressing because.
And it's just
I'm
getting
almost at
further and
1,000
further
wrong
away.
direction.
He's dead. He's dead.
It's just wow.
So there you can't DI away, right? Because if you DI away,
you need and die.
no matter where you DI the up air, you're gonna get
Yeah.
hit by another up air or knee, like you're saying, right? So
He
I
always
think there it's like
looks
you kind of have to DI
so
slightly in or
disappointed.
something, get on the
Like,
platform.
try to SDI up maybe, and
But intense.
so I don't even know what you do there.
Yeah.
It seems so hard.
Right. It's tough. Like Falcon, yeah, can't like 0 to death tech chase Sheik like that, but it's like at those percentages, he has some like really good, reliable stuff. That I can't believe that hit.
It's still going too.
What the hell is happening?
I would argue
It's
that
kinda
Falcon
sick
might
with it.
edgeguard Sheik harder than the other way around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it.
I can see it. I mean, you have the knee to send off stage, the stomp to set up for a knee. A lot of different aerials that you can use to when you go further out there with Falcon's drift.
Yep.
To hit Sheik even further off. So yeah, I can see it. That's not to say that Sheik's edge guarding game against Falcon isn't strong either. It's just Falcon's is really, really good versus Sheik.
Really good. Now,
How are we doing on the other stream?
oh, that was kind of whoa! Oh my God.
They're scrapping. So many power shields.
I
like the idea of that down smash a lot. 'Cause
Me
it
too.
covered both ends.
Me too, definitely. The thing with Shroom right now that I'm getting the like I feel like he's rushing. Is he rushing or is he dragging? He's rushing. Like you gotta clean that up. But even there, it's like he gave Johnny a tech opportunity, right? It's just I feel like and I know Shroom likes to play like freely, aggressively. But the first stock, at least to me, just felt like he was getting outpaced by S2J, and I feel like he needs to kind of slow him down a little bit.
But how does he do that?
Yeah, right? Harder said than done. And we're kind of seeing signs of that right now, but okay.
but SJ's follow-up's just so clean.
God.
Wow, he was ready for that up air as well.
He's been doing so many empty hop or like empty movement into grab, and it's been working out really well for him.
Oh,
crazy down tilt.
My God.
Beautifully spaced, beautifully executed, and beautiful stock.
I just won
I think Zane knows who his next opponent is going to be. I don't know. This is looking kind of tough for Shroom right now.
And another tournament with no ice climbers to be seen.
Just wanted to.
Yeah,
last
I'm a
bit
little bit sad about
longer.
that, to be honest. I kind of want to see Zane's ices.
He might
Yeah.
go in against Jambook if he plays him.
Yeah,
Or if Shroom wins. It's still doable.
It's
Smash
definitely not too late,
competitive
but-
is fucking
Okay, it's too
Now
late.
it's too late.
So this is going to be edge guard. This is going to be big damage right now.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, gets a reverse knee right there as well. Another, okay, back
See
here.
what
No
everyone
jump. That's
is
going to be
capable to
it.
do.
S2J redeeming himself from the NVIDIA games sets that they've been playing at work, taking it 3-1 over Shroomed.
A lot of talk to be had tonight when they end up going to karaoke or wherever they end up going.
Oh, that's true. That's definitely going to happen. That's
Wait,
definitely going to
I
happen.
just realized the jersey says 2SJ.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not mirrored or anything. It's just 2S.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Wow. Huh.
Anyway.
No, that's so funny. Okay, yeah, right there, the knockback stacking. Down smash right there, very nice. And what did
Was
Johnny
this the
do
second hit
here?
nair thing? Oh no, it wasn't.
Is this?
That was on. What stage was that on? The second hit nair? Is it Yoshi's?
Oh, I don't remember. Well, probably see it, I'm guessing, but.
I think it was. I think. It
Oh,
was
right there. Oh,
yeah.
that second hit. Yeah.
Certain things.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
We've got a set coming up next.
As well, but yeah, the double up air right there, gonna clean it out. And we got a little bit more of the last game right here. Down smash right there. Actually, down smash right there is fine because I think if Falcon techs the second the other hits,
You can just go out there and fair it. Or
right.
nair.
After the later hits of the down smash hits like the wall tech jump or whatever. I think. And then gets the
I
reverse
absolutely
there, and as we
love
see,
that
I
the
think he's gonna back air
S2J
right there.
smoked
Yeah,
the
that's
jumps.
right. No jump left to be had.
Very, very clean play.
All right, let's see stacks. 1689.
Jeez.
Another soft, right?
That's a lot of damage.
97% L cancel rate also, the highest that I think we've seen this block.
So I was playing against Toph, and I don't play that much Falcon, right? I feel like Falcon is like, I don't know. I feel like L canceling with Falcon is pretty hard because like if you're throwing out these nairs, the second nair you have to be very in tune with like, oh, is it gonna hit? Is it not? Do you fast fall? All these different timings, right? Which makes L
they're
canceling
really
a little
hype
bit
over there.
harder. So I think it's so impressive that like S2J has such a high percentage rate, considering like he's just moving around like all over the place and doing all these different timings and is just very like freeform. So for him to just like be so precise and just have so much control over like his aerials, his L cancels, whatever, like, man, that's just really impressive.
It's very, very impressive stuff. 97% too, just crazy. So over here we have number 2 in New England, newly crowned.
Next
Bonfire
to
10.
Calvar? No.
Yeah, Calvar's number 1.
Okay.
It used to be, so the top 3 of New England for a while, it was Calvar, Dr. Lobster number 1, Calvar, and then it would be mixed between different players. Warmer / Casey was in there for a little while.
Warmer.
Bonfire 10 was there. Right now I think number 3 is Cup of Water, who is Fox. Fox used to be an Ices player. But I like Bonfire 10, number 2 in New England. Recently beat B-Bats at Genesis and has been putting up a resume to try to be top 100 players. And just beat Fahibro, I believe, to get to the spot, which is I think is very impressive given Ice Climbers Sheik, a matchup that is typically not very easy. We just discussed Zane potentially going Ice Climbers for that matchup.
Right.
And Bonfire has some experience in it, having played Trail in the region and Beckfin. And Mango needs his own introduction. I mean, he's been gone from the game for a couple of months, but he seems to be back at it, primed to try to win a major.
And you love to see it with Mango in particular, because I think, like, you know, it's hard at the top.
Dude,
and it's hard
the
being
wildest
Mango.
thing about Mango
It is very hard to be Mango.
is that
like he's a fun-loving
If
guy, but
he
like
has
you know,
to
but beneath
pull
all
out
that, there's a
the
lot of pressure, right? And I
Fox,
think like it's a tough thing to deal with, but it really sounds like
it's
he's
a
having a good relationship with Melee right
completely
now.
different player.
Both the game, the community, just everything around it, and like look at just how. I don't know. He just looks like he's having fun. I mean, his gameplay at least. That's what it reflects to me.
I think that's good when like one of the champions of the game and the titans of the game is having a good time with the game and enjoying it. That's when we see the best man. Like, wow, that single hit up air leading to so much.
Oh, up air there. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of interesting to watch Mango play
Bonfire
when
fighting
he's
back right
like
now. One of the 3 New England players here and trying to make a name for herself.
when he's
She had a
on.
close set with
It
Bluff
looks like
at,
he's just
at Big House
having
that one time, so she's no stranger
fun.
to going toe to toe with some of the greats.
Like
No,
yeah,
definitely.
obviously his face is like ultra
You know, like,
mega
I think it
focused,
has to be said,
but
but
like
like Mango
his
sometimes
play
does have
always
some
looks
weakness
like he's
against
got a-
Sheik, right? Especially as Falco. I mean, it's rare, but it can
his
happen. And so look at this, like Bonfire already racking up a bunch of damage without taking really much
his
herself.
Yeah, Mango had a pretty substantial lead earlier.
man, now
Bonfire
I
is clawing her
completely
way back.
lost what I was gonna say.
Yeah, just really good stuff from Bonfire. Yeah, just like
He
kind
looks
of
like he's
holding
having
Mango
fun.
down a little bit. Right now, oh, that's not a good trade right there.
Good slide off though to not get hit any further.
Yeah, his
I'm
play
kinda
style is like
curious what
always
Bonfire's gonna do. Take this-
experimenting with like
Man,
the wildest
Mango's
shit.
giving up a couple of freebies, but
It's
Bonfire
just
hasn't
like
taken any of them.
he has this
Ooh,
idea
very nice
that
there.
it
Yeah, Mango
should
kind of
maybe
holding
be
her
possible
off
to do this
as
thing.
well. Gonna take the stock first.
And then he'll
after what
try
looked like
it
was gonna be
during a
comeback
super
from
major.
Bonfire. So. Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That almost
Mango's
went bad.
not gonna take that one.
But like he doesn't
Bonfire's
lab
wild there.
it beforehand or
tilted, just,
something like that.
you know,
He'll
he
like
messed up a little bit.
he'll have an
Back
idea
to the
like
The thing with playing
watching
Mango
someone do
that's
3
kind of
different
nice
things.
in a sense is that like I mean he's the GOAT. He's
like
the GOAT. He's
during
just been #1.
stream,
Right, he's done it all.
or like during the
I feel like
day
in a
one,
way there's almost
he'll
less
see like
pressure
3
because it's
different
just like if
cool
you lose,
Falco tricks.
yeah, it's Mango. Right. No one's gonna like make fun of you for
And it'll
using
be like,
Mango. It's
I'm
fine.
sure you can put
So,
those together.
In a way, I feel like it kind of allows
And then
you to like play your
he'll
best in a
just
sense. I don't know.
do
At least
it.
that's kind of how it
And
was for
it'll
me.
work. And it's
Oh, wait,
always
I think he should have
badass
died there.
and
I think. Oh wow.
fun
I'm
and
shocked that
wild.
Mango didn't die there. Maybe it's Bonfire who dies here.
Ah, it might be. Yeah, Mango still has the pressure going. Okay, Bonfire back to neutral.
Getting center stage, but so much pressure that Mango's putting on.
Oh, nice tech chase there. Oh, that dash
Okay.
attack sneaking under what, like the
Damn.
maybe like a short off laser attempt or something like that. Either way.
Short up laser, I think. Bonfire could still potentially live this. Actually catches Mango, but doesn't get so much off it. But this grab could be huge.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Okay. Wow. That
Wow.
back throw into what was that, like a full hop, kind of like delayed back here to just kind of linger there, right?
And just take up all that space. Hitbox lingering out. Mango can't recover.
That was really sick, actually. I don't feel like I've seen that exact positioning yet. So that's a really cool idea from Bonfire right there.
I love
Oh,
the
Mango's
run-up
dead.
spot
Mango's
dodge. Mango
dead.
should be dead.
Yo.
And now Bonfire up 3 stocks to 1.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing against Sheik Falco. It's like, this is just not one of those matchups where you can just bulldoze her like that, because it's, I mean, her.
You will get shield grab. You will get back thrown off stage. You will die.
Right, and she just has so many quick, like, unreactable moves, and she punishes so hard, and yeah, that's gonna be game 2.
Yo.
Seemingly out of nowhere. I feel like that it was pretty close for a while, and then Mango just lost all of his stocks, like kind of in tandem.
And I think that's the thing with Mango. It's
Kind of
just,
at the same
he will
time.
lose those stocks because he goes for reads on recoveries, reads in neutral, and it's just like when they work, he's a genius, and he builds and builds it to his advantage. But when it doesn't work, you know, matches like that will happen every now and then.
This is the Mango.
It's the Mango, really.
I mean, right now he's doing a pretty good job. I'm shocked that Shine missed.
Have you seen Falco Shine's hitbox?
It's pretty small.
Exactly. It's pretty small. Can we just like patch it to make it like Fox's, please?
No.
Play
I
Falco
almost
again.
wondering if he just really didn't want to play
Very,
on that
very
map.
enticing. Get the slippy dubs on it.
You know.
Do it.
They patched out wobbling. they can do anything.
Like,
that's
I
true.
feel
That's
like
true.
it wasn't going how he wanted.
Oh,
He's like,
Bonfire's got these.
Yeah, her tech chases are very, very strong versus space. He said some. Depending on the day.
I didn't know she had them.
Oh, wow.
Dude, Bonfire is playing.
Time that
He's still
fucking
in it. He's
jump
like,
perfectly.
three
Wait,
stocks
sorry,
of
what?
food.
Dude, he is like the best of the best.
But a great pressure sequence from Bonfire. Amazing spacing, and will take that stock.
Bonfire is playing significantly better than she did at Genesis.
A little bit of hesitation there on the tech chase, though.
I think she was maybe a little bit surprised.
Watched her play at Genesis.
I mean, I was a little bit too. I honestly wasn't ready for it. Okay, love that nair there, pushing Sheik off.
And
gets
this is
the
like
edge
a
guard. What is he gonna
serious
get?
level up.
Good DI from Bonfire, though.
I love the shield on the side platform, knowing the up tilt can come out, and big tech chase opportunity.
Went for the read there, but that's okay.
I love the double
There
jump.
you go.
Love that needle idea as well. Okay.
The Shy Guy actually helped him by extending the hurt box.
You took the Shy Guy and him.
Yeah.
So funny when that happens.
Little friend.
I think that's
Edge guard time. What's Mango
really
gonna get? No ops
interesting
attack. Okay.
watching
Mango with a clean stock.
Mango play.
Ahead of
Bonfire's been
Bonfire.
showing some signs of
is-
life this set. I mean, doing pretty well this game at least.
He rarely
No,
whiffs
she's
a laser.
She's doing fine. Yeah, she's doing fine. Oh,
Like,
but
you'll
this is gonna be
see
big damage
he
right here, and edge guard
chases-
opportunity. No, Bonfire gets a ledge.
He chases height on people
Once
like
it's getting
off
shined, it's
stage.
getting
Yeah,
blown
like that.
everywhere, and Bonfire is trying
And
to
he'll
center
like
stage,
he'll
Mango's
he'll
not letting it
put
happen.
2 lasers out.
Yeah, it's just
Like
so
exactly where they will
Bonfire's
be
basically just
falling.
been trying to like regain composure for like a full minute straight, and I think this is gonna be okay.
Another tiny shine needs to be patched.
Like unironically needs to be patched.
It's like
Okay.
actually insane
Big opportunity for
watching
Bonfire.
how he utilizes
cancel,
lasers
jump,
to
jump.
like
What, edge cancel?
keep himself
Did he mean to do that?
like just
Maybe
tacking
not.
on damage
But we do
over
know that
time.
Mango does take this game.
He does, and so back to Bonfire's counter pick.
Dreamland.
Yeah, where is she going?
Battlefield?
Dreamland. She won on Fountain, right? So
And I'm like,
sounds like Battlefield.
Classic stage in this matchup. She love going here versus Spaceys.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Like game 1 was Battlefield. Wasn't too bad, but I don't know.
never worked with it. With the wife or the dog.
Mango looking all right so far. Just oh man, 110,
Bonfire has not
111.
gotten a hit. Okay, gets the first hit, but
Get cooked.
Mango still up so much, and Bonfire is struggling to get any sort of grounding.
And it's tough, right? Because like you take all that damage really quick, and then you kind of just get forward smashed.
Yeah.
Didn't even really have a chance to do much here to like really answer back. And Bonfire so far kind of, you know, against the ropes right now.
But any
still.
like clean down smashes
Mango's
off
looking
stage, any grab,
really
any
good
reverse
having
very
been
quickly.
out
On
since
Bonfire to get those
Genesis.
openings, and Mango to stop him from doing so.
Right, but the thing is, it's just like, man.
No,
The
he's
entire
like
time,
actually
Mango's
not been
pressure
playing.
has just been so effective, and yeah, like even they're one step ahead, and it's just like, if you are experiencing this kind of just pressure, like, how do you stop it?
It's very, very hard. And it's not like the other Falcos will put on the same level of
He's
pressure
just,
like that either.
I
Like, you can play
believe
against
he
local
used to
Falcons in your
Smurf
region. But this was the difference between Mango and them. That was a really good
tournaments
needle
under name
That was one of the best deals I've
Scorpion
ever
Man
seen in
or
my life.
something.
So good.
I don't think I've ever really, oh boy, I don't think I've really ever seen that that specific recovery.
It was
get
like
covered like
at
that, so
the
that's
end
really
of
cool.
his
Needle
like
trap,
most
let's see. Oh,
dominant
doesn't grab the
era.
legend time.
Double up, triple up air?
Good
Magi.
risk.
Yeah.
Her part,
Yeah.
yeah. High risk.
Oh, this chase down so good still.
But big grab. This could be a stock potentially?
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
One back
That's
air
pretty good.
already got, what, is it 40%?
Dude,
Another one?
I like this
No,
version
at
of
that low
Bonfire.
percent, I think
Bonfire
Mango's
is
very,
looking
very good at
really
getting
strong
out of that.
here.
Oh, don't want to be shooting needles when Mango's on the platform. That's not the best idea.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, Mango was so ready for Bonfire's platform, top platform kind of positioning.
Just kicks back to stage.
Yeah, that's tough. I think
Tried to go for like kicking towards the bottom of Battlefield.
He does a lot of
I think so, but I mean with that Zelda transform, I think Bonfire's gonna
yeah.
get back,
They,
but
you
like
use the Zelda
what
transfer
cost?
to like get back to stage.
I think she's gonna change now. Oh,
Yeah.
That would have been
I-
so sick.
I love that idea from Mango.
Okay.
Yeah, another grab.
But it's like,
Yeah, I get the sense that
Mango
she's actually
playing
just she's like
feels
reacting
like
to that situation.
watching,
Like she's hitting every
always
time.
watching innovation. It's kind of
One
wild.
grab is all she needs. And Mango knows it.
And edge guard. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait.
It could have stayed.
Oh, wow.
Wrist it all for
Yeah, why not? Why not? But
still alive. One more
okay.
chance?
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Okay. We almost had a game 5.
Very
Dude,
strong
we
showing
almost did.
from Bonfire and
That
from Mango.
was sick.
I mean, Mango's playing amazing.
Yeah, I mean, Mango overall was playing amazing. There was that game too that
Put me
you
in
know
Smash
maybe
Bros.
kind of flashes of
I love how we both
the
just
side of Mango
focus on
where
it at
it's
the
just
same
you kind of
time.
worry for him a little bit. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, game 2 happens. Once game 3 starts, like, what is that game gonna look like? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. But yeah, he pulled it back. Was relatively solid by his standards for the rest of the set. So. You know, I think it's good because it's like he's solid. He's not like playing
it's so
super crazy
strange.
hot or cold, which for me, I think that's a good Mango sign or sign for Mango because sometimes when he plays really, really extra hot,
It's so strange watching
doesn't
Mango play.
it does fizzle sometimes, right? So I don't know. I feel like
compared to,
Mango's
like,
just
a
like playing
lot
pretty
of
solid
the
right now.
Absolutely.
other
And of course, like
current
New England,
high-tier
New England love to see
players.
Bonfire.
That was so sick.
That needle that you brought up before was also really,
he's
really
like
good. She had some good tech
he's
chases,
innovating
great
on a
edge guards.
completely
It'll be
different
interesting to see how
level
far she makes
than
it. I
all
definitely
the
know
other
that she wants
players.
to make a name for herself, get top 100.
And he has this
Mango's
thing
a
that
very
is
hard draw.
like
So,
very much.
We'll see how she does against the rest of the bracket.
He has
yeah.
this way of playing
I
that
definitely wanna
is very
see
much
a few
Mango.
Man,
there is
in the last game, like she
there
definitely
is
had some
a specific
opportunities,
precision
and
to it
and
that
like,
is
unfortunately
like
for her, just
absolutely
like kind of
unmatched.
guessed wrong on those mix-ups.
But he does.
Take a look
Like,
again.
we would be at a game 5 if she got one of the mix-ups like correct.
Isn't picking up
Just
or
gotta go
like
for him.
using a
She had
lot
it
of
twice
the
too,
like
the last stock.
Yeah, exactly.
newer,
I think we'll see it in a little bit. Yeah, that needle right there is so good.
common tricks. Like if you
Stats are
look
coming
at
along the way.
Here we go. Let's see.
if
Okay,
you look
one
at
back throw.
Cody play, for instance, he seems like
Okay, let's see.
Cody seems
Did
like
anything stand out? Maybe
higher
average
tier,
500 extra damage.
Sorry, you're right. That's actually the big one.
like
50%
practice
more
skilled
damage.
player. Whereas Mango is more like he's more freeform. If I can describe it like that, they're
Bonfire.
both obviously
Input's also a little bit higher.
among the best that ever existed
That
in
does
this
make
game.
sense. I think that
But they
actually
are
might be one of
they're
the last sets
very different.
for us.
That was the last
Yeah,
set
I think
for us,
that confirmed that is the case. So we are now in top
they're
48
so
territory. I
very
wonder if
different
maybe even
styles.
some of the matches
Are
have started. Probably not. Actually, I don't know.
think so.
Not sure.
There's nothing on the mainstream, nothing on side. Hungry Box versus Fictions next.
After the
Oh.
break. So, you know, everyone stay tuned. Obviously, this stream and the side stream.
But
These guys.
I think that's it for that block. So we're looking at. You know, I'm just gonna let it sit
Made out of
like
ice.
that.
Really
Oh,
nice.
The
They're back.
AZ hoodie as well. Here's a crowd shot. This kind of looks like maybe people kind of looking at the ultimate side of things. I can't really tell. Oh, that's the
That's Kameme, or I think.
Well, we're showing this specific shot because that's the merch booth.
Oh, that's okay. That makes
Get
perfect
merch.
sense.
I
Yes,
think
if
that's
you
the
wanna-
reason
if you
why.
are at
Why
Battle of
merch?
BC in a hotel room or
Help.
watching and you can hear us and you want to
Battle
get
of
merchandise,
BC.
don't know where, check out that booth.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So
fresh
there's
cut. Fresh cut.
Yeah, so there's a fresh cut milestone goal thing that's
Oh,
currently set up like
shit.
a promotion. And the number of downloads that Fresh Cut gets based on Battle of BC, I think you can use a certain code for it as well. But it's the code BOBC5 or scan the QR code. And if you get the event at the specific event, if you get enough downloads on the Fresh Cut app, they will have different events or different goal redeems. So one of them was 24K. The guy who makes the really funny videos on Twitter.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here
those
it
are the
is.
milestones.
That-
so yeah,
this
we
is
got
the thing
the
I
Twitter
read
takeover
for
from
you guys
24K.
earlier.
We got a merch bag So a merch bag giveaway. At 1,500, we get Apollo Kage doing an ask him anything.
Nice.
At 2,000 downloads, the community can vote for who Meister should 1v1.
Ha.
It'll be interesting to see who gets voted, especially given recent events at other tournaments.
Spicy.
Spicy.
So
Spicy.
someone
Zombie
will roll
Ghost
in
Pepper
a
at 2,500.
ring.
A Team NA vs. the World poster at 3,000.
Wait,
A Battle of
like,
BC
alright,
controller at
fuck it.
3,500. And Asus.
We're doing shit.
Okay, hold on. HBox is download gating a special announcement.
Yes. I mean, he's like working with Fresh Cut.
I get it. All
It's
right.
an announcement of an announcement of an announcement.
Yeah, that's insane. All right, makes sense.
He is content pill out of his mind. Look at the pog. He knows what he's doing. So if you want to get the special announcement that gets announced at this event, 5,000 downloads. Get downloaded. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Get your pets in on it. Buy like 12 phones.
Okay.
They're all dead.
Yeah. Well, you know, Fresh Cut again, being very generous. You know, providing a little bit of income for the TOs of Battle BC. Again, the code is BOBC5. Check that out. You know.
Axe has to play left.
So thank you. It's been an honor doing this block with you. It was very, very fun.
Oh, super fun. Got a lot of great matches. I'm excited to enjoy the rest of the tournament. So everyone stay tuned. Again, the next match coming up, speaking of Hungrybox, HBox versus Fiction, I believe is what it was. Right, I think?
Yeah, Xbox versus Fiction.
Right. Okay, and then yeah, on the side stream, I think I see Vish and Hugo.
That's Vish and
Wait,
Hugo.
what?
Yeah.
Where?
I see Bonfire playing Josh Man.
The box man?
I think.
Yeah, maybe.
In preparation of J-Mook Josh Man.
Yeah.
Daddy's
and then we're
not
going to
here
get Cody
right
Schwab,
now.
Zuppy,
Standing behind him.
or Amza and
Xbox.
Kadoran. Wow, that's a lot of crazy sets right now. And I think Zane versus... I can't see. Zane SUJ.
Yeah, SUJ. Yep. Okay,
So-
I mean, I think you guys get the point. There are going to be a lot of great matches.
Why
Don't
is
go anywhere.
Skullgirls
Stay tuned.
trending?
You know, take a breather, chill. We'll be right back. Thanks for joining us.
I'll get it, bud.
Hey,
I have to turn and help
you
little
know how to
dude.
fresh cut app?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna put away my face and
Long answer.
I'm gonna go grab a smoke real quick.
Right. What I was saying was, HBox is standing there behind them.
Yeah, I saw.
And that was weird. Like they were just talking about it.
Yeah, and then he
that thing again.
spawned.
It's like,
Great.
Like, yeah, I don't know.
Alright, y'all watch some sponsor ads and I'll be back when I've had a smoke and a bathroom break. Trap behavior. Hello.
Alright, you're back. Not because you're back, just it's the timing.
Yeah. Isn't that how it works?
More often than not. But to be fair, my kids are pretty long and cute. Well, I needed to help them with something. Such a sucker for my kid. Never understand how little girl can't do it. Man, the little boy can.
So that is all pools done, I think.
What's happening now?
Now we have top 48. So this is the...
So basically top 8s are all tomorrow.
Yeah, top 48 and top 8 is tomorrow. So we're getting, if I recall correctly, the last thing we have is the top 48 bit. So where is my day 2 schedule? I put it somewhere here. Yeah, so it looks like they are gonna take it down to top 8. Maybe? Yeah, that would make sense with 2.5 hours left. Yeah, that makes sense. I have so many tabs open right now. That's actually ridiculous.
He has no style, has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This great Z car just sings this tune.
Oh, I set myself to static blue because of Battle BZ. I'm an absolute sucker for like tiny little detail things.
J-Mook just did that because Joshman did like some crazy defensive options, right?
Yes.
Between like the opposite.
You got commentary still, right?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Joshman trying to-
I have no idea why
But the
these
thing is he's
popped
a
out
bystander.
players have the
Yeah,
same
that's true, it's not
priority for
Joshman's
audio in
fault. He's
Discord.
fighting someone else. That's not J.
But they do.
Apparently. Yeah, but Joshman actually trying to make up for the deficit with the laser game.
It is
does make
absolutely wild in the quad stream right now.
Like he's just trying to make up the deficit. without risking
Cody advanced against Suppy.
were to fight up close, then he's
We have Kador and Amsa happening. Satan is 1-0 against S2J. J-Mook and Joshman are even at last stop
I can't
game
believe
3.
you're taking this very wholesome, amazing thing that really made me think about how I want to view life. And you're just like, he's dude, he's
what was his name? Super Hot Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's J-Mook. But I'm not a player.
Foxes, I tech chase them.
Yeah.
Edge guards, I hit him.
Shines, I tech that.
Ooh, Amsa taking game 1 over Kadoran.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
The streak continues. No games from Kadoran on Amsa. I'm shocked by that.
J-Mook up.
Zane looking very dominant too.
Zane up, 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0 so far. But this game's looking close.
Yeah, Cody Schwab did beat Zuppy 3-1, I believe. And then we have Elliot Ingen coming on.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so now we're getting into the losers.
They made it into losers top
Johnny
48.
is not refreshing.
Ingen is still in.
With invincibility.
Oh. Okay, Zane closing that stock out.
What's the opposite of invincible? Is it vincible?
Vulnerable. I'm pretty sure. I think vincible is a word.
Is vincible a word?
I don't think so.
I don't think vincible is a word. I was joking, but now you made me think it could be, but it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not. Vulnerable was right.
Vulnerable, yeah.
It's kind of like how you doubted yourself.
Earlier, yeah, I was doing some Pokemon math and I messed it up. Okay, chat, check it out. So Rock Slide is 90% accurate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was watching Joe UX in the recent Pokemon Regional, and both Rock Slide missed against both opponents. What percentage chance is it for Rock Slide to miss both opponents?
And Rock Slide is 90% accuracy.
90% accurate, yes.
Just for people in the chat, we know the answer,
quick
and
math,
it is
you
quick
could argue
math.
about it. The answer is 1 in 5.
that's terrible.
That's the answer, chat.
You're losing
Think
all
about it.
credibility.
Think about it.
I don't think anyone's going to
Y'all
think
at
about
home,
it.
I don't know if this really is getting picked up in the camera.
Hey.
Kind of, you can maybe see, but we're under those. That's where we are.
Dude, I didn't even notice.
Get right. Look at us. We're there. Like, we're literally right there. It's great. Look at that. Oh, my God. What a shot.
It's the roof. That's the roof.
That's the roof.
I haven't, you know what's funny is I haven't looked up this entire time I've been here. Because why would you?
Melee's in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But Josh is right over there.
Josh
All my
is right
friends
over
are
there.
Here. Why would I look up? But if you do, there's a tent.
There's
if
a
it
tent.
rains, does it leak?
I was thinking about that, and I don't know. But the weather has been so gorgeous here.
It's really nice.
And the Melee's been gorgeous. It's a super, super stacked tournament. So this is one of those events. I was kind of looking at the bracket. Like, so a lot of times it's like pools, right? And then there's like a round of however many people. Then another round that's top 48, then top 8.
Yeah.
This tournament, it's just pools, the top 48, and then tomorrow's top 8. So everything down to top 8 is happening today.
Yes.
Starting with this.
It's a big day. It's a long day, which is fine, I think. There's also, I think, 400 or so Melee entrants. So
Yeah.
So you're culling that to like 24 winners, 24 losers.
Right.
To top 48, which is kind of interesting. But I think it's okay. We got Fiction H-Box coming up.
Dude, yeah.
That's
Fiction.
pretty fun.
Fiction. This has happened apparently 3 times since the Falco switch.
They got some stats. They might be running some sort of head-to-head like new neural network technology on stream. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, Fiction plays Falco. He used to play Fox way back in the day, which
Yeah.
it feels like way back in the day now.
Yeah, actually.
And Red Marth. No one remembers that. The SSS Red Marth days.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
J-Mook
But now he's
advances
playing
over
Falco,
Josh
and this
Man.
matchup is way harder
Josh
than
Man
Fox,
is
I will
losers.
say.
Yeah, because I mean,
Oh!
Whoa. That'll happen, first of all. You play a good bit of Falco. Talk to
That
me about
rest.
the struggles here.
So it's tough, right? Already, Falco is the glass cannon, you know? He falls off stage, he gets gimped by literally every character in the game. Every character in the game can just, like, bonk him on the head. And then Puff is a character who can bonk even the really good characters on the head. So you're off stage, you're in trouble. The recovery's okay. Your side B's really fast. You can mix it up with the side B, or with the up B.
That is a great
But
commentary.
you're ultimately struggling to get kills unless things like that connect.
Right, but that was like a
I
setup.
feel
That
like
was
I've
a,
been
that was
doing a pretty
confirmed.
good
It wasn't
job
like,
today.
I'm thinking of like Fox, right? It's like up throw, up air. That's just, it's simple. If you get a grab, you can get a kill. Or just up smash sometimes.
Grab
Or jab up
itself,
smash.
yeah.
Oh.
See, okay, that can happen to you,
Right.
at home.
But it's more of the idea of like grab is a setup for Fox, right? And grab is so good.
Yeah.
It beats like some
It beats-
attacks.
it beats shield.
It's really good, but Falco doesn't have access to that. So his game plan is like chipping away to a percent like this, getting a hit that goes up, and then like shotting out the top,
Right.
or doing an up air. You rarely ever see like a down air kill.
Right, really rare, yeah. Because Puff is just
Oh.
hard to edge guard. Like, Puff will probably make it back. Yeah, there you go. Grabs the ledge. Just have to be a little bit intelligent with how you spend your jumps off stage. But, you know, hey, I do think that, like, Fiction...
might get a risky.
Like, my mental model of Fiction as a player
rest
is, like,
here?
his playstyle is such that he will
Like,
eventually
trade
figure
the
this out.
Nope.
It's like you said, it's hard. But I think he's the kind of... I think it's like, if you're like a YOLO Falco, I think this matchup
You
can be
lose.
frustrating. You know what I'm saying?
You literally lose. So I think that's a good point of Fiction being able to like. So Falco is an interesting character because he contains all the tools for you to figure shit out right there in the match.
Mhm.
Like you can do labbing and stuff like that, but he's also a guy who's really intuitive, even against Puff. But the problem is your mistakes just cost so much more than Puff's
Ingen
mistakes.
Elliott.
And that's where the math
last
is not
stop
in your favor. There's a jump and you're
even
good.
Just like that. Yeah, I like how you brought up, like, Falco's got a good recovery in the sense that, you know, you've got side B. That was a cute edge cancel from H-Box.
That's cool.
But on the flip side,
Sane
if
advances.
you're wrong once, you die. And that's it.
And
Like, you
H-Box can be wrong so many
That puts
times.
S2J in
So
losers.
which is kind of beautiful. It creates this really cool tightrope of why, you know, matchups like this are really sick. Even Fox Puff, obviously.
Yeah, I like it.
I was talking earlier today, watching a Puff. Uh-oh, no tech.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
there we go.
That
H-Box
rests
up one.
both potential and kinetic energy is terrifying.
Yes.
The fact that it can one-shot you.
Right.
But also the fact that you have it available to use creates this like this cold war of fear.
Elliott up one
And
on
it's like, dude,
Ingen.
no one else has that.
No one else has that. Not the way Puff does. Dude, it is to the point where, like, I remember one time, this is a long time ago, I was fighting, I don't remember why, I was fighting a Kirby, and the Kirby up-tilted me. And I had a very,
freaked out.
for a moment, for a fraction of a second, I had this visual like, oh my god, I'm getting arrested. It's a ball that up-tilted me. And I was like, no, it's fine. It's Kirby. It's fine.
Yeah. And then he just did a dash attack.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so true.
It's pretty interesting because like the same condition can be achieved if you're like playing against a Fox and you're high percent. Okay, now the up smash is this big thing that explodes you.
Right.
But with Puff, it's like it's all day, all long, and that's crazy.
That's very true. It's very, very true. It's
Kador
very,
and
very true.
Amza
Oh,
is
the corner
like,
carry.
they're
Nice
just
DI from
trading
H-Box. Buffer
stocks.
not able to get up there in time.
There you go. So down tilt's like what you just keep in the pocket. Down tilt runs on a timer, and it just pops up like 2.7 times every set or every game against Puff.
Oh.
Right, I see. Yeah, because it's like a little situational.
It shield pokes, and if they're ready for it, it will never ever work ever. But it also kills.
Right.
So
and
it's
if you show it, like if you show you're looking for it, and if you don't get it right, then you're not hitting it.
If you crouch errantly as Falco, they're like, oh, he's looking for down tilt. He'll never hit this.
He'll never hit
He's
this.
an idiot. He's a fool.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That was cool. Shield poke.
That was cool. Ooh. Yeah, Fiction down to just kind of. I mean, I like everything he did up until he somehow ended up in the corner, but he's down to crouch. He's down to scratch.
That's really smart, too, in the corner, because the Puff just wants you to jump and lose that crouch cancel ability, especially as Falco. You fly off the edge and you hate your life. But again, you find yourself in the corner so many times, can't crouch anymore.
Right.
So it's like, it is such a beautiful uphill battle. When Falco beats Puff, the world stops and pays attention.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm not even a Falco player, and I know it's
Remember
it is
Ginger?
Ginger was the down smash.
The down smash was
great.
great. We all remember where we were when that down smash hit.
That was an amazing down smash. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That time Mango did it in pools at Sunday.
Ingen
Oh
down.
my God.
So it's like that's why I
Elliott.
love the idea of Fiction playing against H-Box, because I think he's the guy who's like up
Alright,
next
I think
to,
that might
to make us feel
be
that
it for
moment again.
Ingen.
Yes.
Right? Of the people that haven't done it, unless he
1000%.
has. Sometimes I'm just dead ass wrong, and
Probably
someone's like,
not with
actually
Falco.
Fiction beat H-Box. I don't think that's happened.
Yeah.
And if he did, I don't remember it. So there.
Honestly, if he did, it was probably Fox, right? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a. pretty recent switch. There haven't been that many IRL events since then.
There's that down tilt. Go for it again. Sometimes you can do it twice. That's also the fun part.
Right, because they don't expect it. But now it's probably on cooldown. Well, now the puff's at 0, so it's not killing. But, you know.
Oh, no! Oh. It's just like that. I know, Shep. I know. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Shep, tell me
Rest,
what's wrong with the controller.
rest kills at 30.
And you know, sometimes there's nothing wrong, but you just gotta get it out.
You
just gotta get it out of your system, you know.
The set we played on stream, I'm looking at my controller like it fucking said something like about my mom, and it's like my controller's fine,
right?
But I, you know.
Yeah.
I feel it. I feel it.
And I can't hear what trash you're talking.
Yeah,
but turn
Shep
around and
running it
watch
back
that.
to FD, which, frankly, I have always thought you want platform shooter. I'm not going to do the competition. Oh, question. I'm kind of doing it.
I think it's okay, right? It's like, because we've already seen Juan's ability to react to tech chase rest on platforms. That's how he killed Shep in the first game.
That's true.
So it's like, look, if you're going to get up thrown, you might as well land and roll away.
That's a good point. That's
Hamza's
actually a really good point. If you DI the up throw, you probably don't get rested here. So you're probably fine. Yeah, that downer does poke below the ledge. That downer is really freaking good.
I don't
I've
think
talked about this before when I
Ingen is
watched
going
HBox.
through.
Barely.
It's
When he
looking
lost
bleak.
to,
He's
I
down
think it
a
was Wizzy
stock.
at,
No,
what was it? It was
no.
before COVID. I think it was Gommel.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He took a stock there
crazy
even.
that he lives that, and he's back.
He's back.
Well, he's at
but
kill percent.
When we
but
see HBox lose, it's typically because he misses like 2 edge guards in the set. Okay, come on.
He is drilling him. Yes.
And that's what it takes.
Right. Miss arrests or something, right? Miss arrest.
Miss arrest will also do it. Tafo's theory is that if he misses arrest, like Leffen can beat him back in the day. But so there's this idea that like you are only as good as bad as Juan is playing.
Hang on, wait, I gotta.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
and this sounds redundant because like Melee is about who makes the first mistake, but it's more like if Juan is playing on his game, I feel like it's a 90% shot that he wins.
Yeah.
But it's the fact that he misses.
I think that a
sometimes,
really cool thing
barely,
about Smash
and
is
that's where
that
we see these wins start
even
to
if you
extrapolate.
Very good
messed
point.
up,
Right, and it's almost like
it's not over.
you don't want it to feel like it's
like in
like
any
he
other
needs to be playing
fighting
poorly or missing
game,
stuff
like
for you to win.
traditional
But
that's what I'm
2D
saying.
fighters.
But that's kind of where it happens. You're right.
I am brave enough to say that a
if you
perfect
mess up
Juan is
in like
unbeatable.
fucking
By
Tekken
anybody.
or Street
By
Fighter
anybody.
or
Even
whatever,
Cody Schwab.
Even Cody Schwab, except
just
I love
over.
it. I love it. I gotta think about that.
And that bravery is something that you can only find
here you
on
can
Slime.
come back after
I love it. I love it.
All right. Fiction.
if you DI them.
Last dog. I think HBox toyed with the idea.
Right
Nah,
way
you're not gonna rest him there. That would just be too much BM.
Make it back.
Yeah,
you
I
can
was
come
gonna,
back at
I was gonna say like
20 something
certainly, I think at this level, if
And-
you're, oh my god, that's gonna kill off the top. Wow.
There you go.
That would have catch with the up air too.
Going into your gear a little bit.
Advances 3-0.
Okay, well, there's then the concept of, and it's funny because Mang was
sick.
talking about this very recently. Mang was talking about it, I think, on stream, and I guess he was playing
His
PB back
controller
in the
is so
day,
cool.
and he's like, I got to get PB this one. I was playing PB back in the day, and I was like, oh, I'm playing. I was like, missing, whatever, it's friendly. And he's like, I'm playing so bad. And then PB was like pushed up his glasses. Did you ever stop to think that I made you play bad? so, which is to say, does Cody make HBox play bad, and how does that fit into the theory,
And vice
the slime
versa,
theory?
right?
Right?
And you know what? I think to spin it back around to HBox being an unbeatable
Ingen
Thanos
got
of a
3-0'd.
man, is that we see a lot, like there's an obvious trend that is all in our heads where HBox plays worse online, but in person, he's that guy.
Yes.
And I think that comes down to he makes you make mistakes because of like this element of pressure and tension and IRL fear that cannot be achieved online, and that adds, again, to make him make mistakes, make the opponent make mistakes.
Right.
He also
is
has like
badass.
this
Look at the
wild presence.
There-
right?
My eyes are drawn to the damage differential.
That
Fiction
is
did
crazy.
1.5 times as much damage as HBox and got 3-0'd.
Dude, remember we were watching Amsa and Kadoran on the
Get
other
off the keyboard
screen
now.
over there
Hey.
before the stream started in
Off
Topor,
now.
and we
When
were
they're
like,
gonna hear you-
we were
they're
like,
gonna hear you
yeah,
cry
it's
'cause you're
easy
gonna get really
for
upset.
Kadoran. You just gotta get
Yep.
1,000% a game. Because
Especially
Amsa
ones
was
we
like
don't
at
know.
4
Get
stocks
out of
at
that
fucking
shit, kiddo.
250%.
Love
We
you.
were like, yeah.
And that's just how it is.
That's
you're
a crazy
dingbat,
stat.
though,
Also,
kiddo.
L
Crazy
cancel
stat.
rate is a very rude stat.
Oh, that is a very rude
That's
stat.
rude.
That is so rude.
Almsa won
needs to know
3-1
Yeah.
against Kadoran, but Kadoran
I
losers.
bet, and you know what? I bet that if you edge cancel, usually if you edge cancel on your narrative,
Bonfire
you
is
don't cancel,
down
and I bet
0-1
it
and
skews it, you know?
is
I would love
1
to know if that
is
stat
down 1
factors in.
stock
Because
in
I
game
think
2.
it'd be okay if you
That's
didn't count an edge cancel as an
As
L
a-
cancel.
right.
And
Called
it, or it
liquid
didn't even factor
or
into the
something.
failed L cancel.
Right. Like maybe you
that
only
name.
count it if they got to the end of the L cancel on him. You know, it's funny that you bring this up. I've been, because
That
Zoo's my
was the
roommate
one
for
with
this
all the
event,
letters.
and you know, we're like playing friendlies in the hotel room on his laptop. He's got like a nice gaming
red
laptop,
now.
like, and he's got the flash red.
apparently
He's got the
liquid.
thing where you flash red when you miss an L cancel.
Is
And I,
that the training wheels on?
No, they're
and I was
called
like,
liquid.
Dang. And not even like both of us, honestly. Like we're like, it's like, oh shit, yeah, you just. You
No,
do miss an L
the
cancel.
sea
Just in
coal
general,
or
like-
whatever they kept calling him.
Because it's,
It's
like
hard.
It's humbling. Because
It
you're
is.
like, wait a minute.
Right.
Maybe I'm not as
No,
crisp
they
as
kept calling
as
him
when I
sea
was
coal, so
grinding
I'm
this
just
game
I
2
just
hours a day or
went by
whatever,
that.
you know, like practicing.
I think I might.
I
turn
think
it back
they're
on
out.
Home,
You know,
and,
it's
and really just keep myself honest.
The,
Yeah.
the green after a throw overlay is
I like that one.
extreme. That helps you improve really
Bonfire
fast.
10 is down.
There's a lot of like tight,
0-2.
like especially with Falcon, you up throw and you have to like dash short up air.
Oh, that's rough.
You got to be quick.
There is this concept in a lot of games, which is like, I've heard it worded different ways. I first actually was, I think, introduced to this concept. This is cringe, but it was in the Overwatch community.
That's
But
not cringe. I thought you were going to say inner game of tennis or something.
Oh, no. But it's like, okay, but anyway, the concept is like, it's like
Oh.
maximized value per unit
Oh.
time. And like the best teams, they're always like, everybody, every role is doing something.
Leffen
They're doing
Axe.
the most impactful thing they can. And it's in like all kinds of games. I don't know, turn-based chess.
Okay,
Like, you
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
you're not wasting like every
Pikachu
move. You're not
Vaults.
playing nothing moves. You're like every move has some kind of purpose. And in Melee, I think that's
That
where that
could
kind of comes
be,
out. It's like if you're
Game
standing
5.
still for a frame more than you need to after you throw somebody,
but my concern is
you're probably going to get edged out by the better players that aren't.
Especially in an environment
goes
where the
loser
people
bracket,
are like
that's where there's a
mastering
lot of
that
our
level
happy
of
possibilities
like there's 60 frames in a second in the game.
Yeah.
And they're not wasting any.
Right.
In
right.
fact, there is so much of a debate over who gets the extra frame off of a
Yeah.
throw.
But I mean,
Yes,
so,
that
one
the
of them
people
is
rock
going
It's,
to
paper,
lose.
scissors
it's
for it.
enough that,
regardless.
yeah, we play a different game to get the advantage
Yes,
of
that's
one
a
frame.
great point.
So
yeah.
it's that's cool that we're hitting the top ceiling, right?
Right, right.
I
And it's,
have
you know, and I think
no
for a lot
idea.
of people, probably a lot of y'all,
I
you know, maybe in the
wanted,
chat, like, we're coming from,
Bonfire
let's say,
to
Ultimate or a
advance
lot of, honestly,
losers.
most modern fighting games, like,
But
it
it's
doesn't matter
looking
as much
dark.
in a lot of games because you can kind of hold the next thing you want to do, and it'll usually
Down
buffer
2-0
you
and
in a lot
down
of
a
games.
stock.
In Melee, it is almost always a manual timing,
like both of these
and that actually kind of adds an element of complexity to it sometimes because sometimes something isn't frame
It's been really
tight,
interesting.
but you
Today
also
has
know
been
that because
really
you're
high.
the person kind of in control.
Like,
let's say I'm
even
Shield
the
referring you.
like no-name
You see Downer on Shield work out
players
a lot
have
more
been-
to
What I've
shine,
had today has
even
been
when it could get shield grab, because
sick.
sometimes as the one getting
It's been
pressured,
like
you're not quite ready.
everything has
Yeah.
been
You
so
know, you don't
cool.
control the interaction. The person doing the drill can at any moment fast fall and change
yeah,
the timing.
again,
and he's in
thanks to
control
Galint
of that.
Gaming
That the
for
Fox gets to call the
allowing
shots
this
there.
to
You know,
And that's
so.
just one interaction. In one matchup, really, with if you have a shine.
Right. That's like one random example.
You
I thought
know,
of.
and it's crazy to think about. This is a blast from the past.
Yeah.
You remember Flatiron?
Oh, I wasn't at. What happened?
That was the one Crush went to, where he had the Yu-Gi-Oh belt.
Oh my God, yeah.
And
okay.
and I believe Grand Finals was Leffen versus Axe, and it was me, Chroma, and Nick Yingling in the front, and Mikey.
That's
all in
tight.
the front, sitting on the floor, saying, "Solve the puzzles." Solve all the puzzles.
Yeah.
Because that's what Axe does. He gives you puzzles to solve.
He really does. Yeah. I was playing a bunch yesterday, actually, just friendlies with Steez, who's like I think.
I
what was
mean,
that?
you can
I
just
think-
watch it in Discord.
Canadian. Pikachu Falcon kind of dual main, and I was talking about this match a lot. And I think it's
yeah,
it's
that's
really interesting because yeah, Fox
a bad
definitely
idea.
wins. Like Fox does better, but I think there's elements that Pikachu performs really well at. Edge guarding in particular, recovering, that's always kind of going to be Pikachu favored.
Yep.
And I think that, like, especially when Axe is on point, I think this is, I almost have a theory the way you were talking about Hbox's rests. if there are sets where Axe just does not get up to up air.
Yes.
And when that happens, it is a completely different matchup.
Also, when Axe doesn't
Like,
miss
okay,
edge
you
guards, or
can
the
like
up
or
air,
dislike
you know, spike
Leffen
is
for
the
his,
gods
like,
are fortunate to him that day.
Right.
personality or
It's
whatever.
interesting too. Like I think most
But,
of us, even like
oh
players in
my
the sauce or that play a lot,
days, the
the biggest
precision he
exposure you have to
plays
Pikachu
with
often is watching Axe.
is
Also, a couple
actually
years ago, he was
insane.
constantly in top 8s and stuff.
I've
And
never not
the funny
been
thing is, you
entertained
really
by either of
understand
these
what he's
people's
doing when you play
Yeah,
against
like
or
there's
watch a Pikachu that is not Axe. And you
that's
realize the
bonfire
things that
out.
they're missing constantly and the things that are very
3-0'd
difficult,
by
we take
Liquid.
for granted when we see Axe play it.
Yeah, that is a great. No, that's a really, really good point. I think that like, there's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah,
in
this
certain matchups.
is.
This Axe, by the way, is just saucing Leffen right now.
Yeah, game one's going his way.
It's just going his way.
Yeah.
By the way, Leffen almost got little tidbit. Yeah, you don't want to pressure the back of Pikachu's shield. You get up air.
Yep.
Leffen almost got God for that. He might just that
Oh
might
my
be
God.
it.
Whoa.
Down there,
You're
finish it.
done. Ooh, yeah, just
Excellent.
you didn't even need to do the up air.
Damn.
Screw it, just
I'm gonna
so
get
low.
this.
Yeah. Dang. Okay, so
Damn.
game one for Max.
That play
Yeah,
was pretty
Like, Axe is such a
wild.
fascinating player to watch because, like, honestly, I feel like he
How
takes
does
these
he stay so
matchups,
calm
like, Sheik
during
is
the
the
match?
big one to me where he does this,
Do
but
you
sometimes he
enter?
wins it, and I'm like, what is he actually doing? And he's just
I
kinda
think you
outplaying.
have to
Like, he's taking
be able to
really
play
tough
at that level. You
situations.
have to enter
Like
like
you
a
said,
special
all these crazy off
mentality
spikes.
game
Even sometimes
mode.
his on-stage edge guards with like the
Uh-oh,
perfectly
Leffen's
timed
back.
down angle forward holds. Like, it's really impressive.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny because we like to define the
technically can work in
good,
Axe's favor,
how
too.
good a character is by the amount of options
But,
they have
yeah.
and the amount of punish that they possess.
Right.
And if you're looking at like a character
Whoa.
like Mario,
Yeah,
the
I
problem
just needed
often
all
with
you to
someone
hear
like Mario, like
to know
Kirby,
what was
going
happening
real
there.
low,
Real low.
is that he needs to win neutral way more times because the punish isn't as robust and there's no potential.
Yeah.
And often I think Pikachu's punish is great, the edge guards are great, but I think that's where the math doesn't work out, right? And that's why we have to see Axe win more. And so those Sheik games where we're like, how is he doing this? That's the answer we come to because it has to be that way.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I mean?
Pikachu.
No, it's a really great point. I think that like,
the
and
fake
that's
easy.
when I think he succeeds in particular in this matchup is when he
My
just
God.
kills the Fox. And the Fox just dies. Like, oh, you
Like
used your
that.
jump in the middle of the stage and somehow you
Damn.
ended up dead.
Oh my God! Also, to go coast to
Like, I was
coast like
making
that with
jokes and
with the Fox was
It
crazy.
was insane. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That was
I'm trying to
actually
turn it on a little
wild.
bit.
But yeah,
yeah,
we're
so
getting to the
Steve,
point where like the
again,
seeded
shout-out, was,
people
like,
are
saying,
like getting closer and
there it is.
closer
That-
together.
I had to
So
cut myself off
it's
from I
like
was like, what happens on this up here? Because I think it tells the story.
He
Look at that.
can't get. He doesn't get hit on the second one. He doesn't let that
precision
Doesn't let that happen.
is
You gotta
coming
do it wrong. You just gotta
now.
run up and up smash him, I guess. Yeah, Axe is. I think the stars are. They look like they're in alignment right now for this to potentially be an Axe dub. But you know.
Yeah, he looks great. And remember, last Battle of BC was won by Leffen's Sheik in Grand Finals against Zane.
Oh my god, yeah, you're
Isn't that
so
crazy?
right. Okay, and do you think there's if this is a 2-0, Axe goes up 2-0 here, is there a world?
Huh?
Okay, well,
Oh, we're
Leffen's turning
Leffen
around.
plays Sheik?
can
I
have
don't
it.
think so.
Okay.
I think
I-
that'd be bananas.
No.
It would
But
be bananas.
I do
Guy
think it's
J,
interesting to look at
Mutes,
this round
and
one,
Plutoni.
you know, winners round one, top 48, and it's like, damn, the guy that won last time, remember Axe?
Sorry,
He's like
winners
the
round one
only
top 48.
Pikachu
Yeah, I just wanted to
out of
call
all
attention to that
these
for a second.
people
This is
Isn't that
crazy
crazy?
that this is happening.
Yeah.
Winners round one to top 48.
He is super,
So there's so much more Melee to play after this
And there's
for
Yes.
both of these guys.
Today.
Yeah.
This evening, in fact. Yes.
And Axe looking really well. Actually, Leffen has the lead. We're kind of like talking.
He's like
our eyes
he's the
glazed
only
over,
one
and
who
all of a sudden
I've
Leffen
seen
is
who
now
like consistently
winning the game.
plays like
This is a
he
wow,
has the
Forza.
accuracy
Forza,
of
it-
box
oh,
and
Axe
plays
went
on
for that.
controller.
Okay. Pikachu Forza is a
No,
crazy
like,
move.
I actually thought
You're
it was
just-
on
yeah,
box
that's
for
not
real.
that.
Yeah.
Was
Wait, babies.
That
How
was-
He
about
played
you
on
guys
box
just
for,
wait
like-
until you're done with the
Yeah, Fox is
the
a
ice cream,
really,
okay?
really good.
Sit
People
there and
actually
chill,
don't talk
please.
about how nasty Fox's
Or,
jab is.
dude, you're gonna get a headache.
Not
if
many
you do that.
characters can
More
run
power
up and
to
just
you. I
get
eat
like
it the
Sheik
same
kind
way.
of can.
Sorry.
Like
Um,
Falcon's not gonna
no,
run
they're,
up and
they're
jab
mini
there. That
drumsticks. I don't know if I sent you a
Tell
picture.
him, I
the
guess.
other
It's,
day.
it's, I
You know?
think it's the
Super tiny.
approaching nature of Fox's jab because he's
You
so
just, like,
quick
put it in
Yeah.
your
that
mouth,
makes
just
it
hold
really
there.
strong.
This is how I
Because like
eat.
a defensive like a Falco jab, obviously Falco's not as fast,
Somewhere
but a
just
jab will stop someone from dash dancing in front of you.
Nah, it'll be
It's a
fine.
high percentage defense, you can
But I do
convert it a
feel like
lot,
we
so
would
jab has
calculate it
become
with-
this like
with Tourette's
pretty
stops
solid
and accurate
defensive
assessment
tool. But with Fox, it's just like run up, I will punch you in the face.
Explain it to
Like
someone
we're
who
at a
doesn't
bar.
understand what
And you're like,
you're
okay.
and you're not ready for it because it's like jab. You're like, he's gonna do a kill move. I'm at 100. It's like, no, I'm gonna
Yeah.
jab you and then do my kill move. And
Yeah.
by the way, wow.
Okay.
Tough way to lose a stock there for
I
Leopard.
should have just gone. Nice, Gold Slayer.
Yeah, it is Fountain. This is definitely one of Axe's
And
favorite
not-
stages.
not
I gotta
elaborate.
say, man, like after, okay, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But the way Leopard brought it back last game, I'm like, okay, but you know what?
Pikachu man's name is Axe.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
No, yeah, that
man.
last game was wild because like
Yeah,
Levin had a full stock
Sorry,
lead,
Axe,
and
you
then
get-
Levin had a full stock lead, and then Levin had a full like that doesn't really happen that
be
often.
fair,
Yeah.
Where it's like that cleanly,
Um.
and especially in a matchup like this where like they're not. Axe is gonna sometimes zero death Levin, but Levin's not really zero deathing Axe back in the same way.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I think it's a
And he may be a
testament to
little less
Leffen
loud.
and it's sort of like his tenacity.
Uh-huh.
I think he's just one of those.
You gotta wait till
I
she's
think
done with her ice
the
cream, bud.
aggression and like the perfection that he plays at is actually super
Oh.
rare. His consistency, I should say.
That
is
should
one of the
be
strongest. Besides Cody Schwab,
up.
who's now the new Leffen.
Good.
Throw
Yeah,
up.
and
He's the white Leffen.
There.
the white, I love it. The white Leffen. Okay, rare footage up throw upper
Someone
working.
needs to
I
break
feel
that
like
one
it's
down
funny
to a
because like yeah,
dumb guy.
Leffen. I love calling it like
Hey,
yeah consistency because I think with Leffen it's both micro and macro. I think he's got a really, especially like there's certain matchups where he really
Is it like
plays
Gandalf the White
discipline.
versus Gandalf the
And he
Gray
will sometimes
or
make
what?
these comebacks where he just like he kind of locks into his game plan in a certain way, in a way that I think a lot of even the other really great Foxes it's like more towards like maybe the micro. Well, they'll go a little bit more freestyle.
Yeah, it's
Oh, he's too
oh
really-
my god, he was
really
so low.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
tough
actually thought he
times,
could get back with like a crazy
Like-
wonky angle.
Yeah, one
you
of
drew,
those.
you drew with your hand what I saw in my head. Like, yeah.
Gotta hit him with one of these.
Oh my god, Leffen run away with it.
Oh, Crazy Bear. That's
Hammer down.
this is damage.
No.
But good job on getting
Okay, Axe got his favorite numbers.
you say?
That's good for him. That's
He-
a smart.
yeah, he
but
hit-
Leffen lasers him out of
He's
it.
smart. He's so smart to laser there.
I said no.
Oh my god,
Oh.
a weak in air? It's
Oh,
wow.
there we go.
Jeez.
Okay.
Dang. Okay. Yeah. Leffen
2-1
turned the
Leffen.
Jets on after game one. I'm gonna put it that way.
We
Not
forget
Pikachu
sometimes
guy.
too, Toph,
Uh-huh.
until we remember.
No, the
that
Swede.
He got third at Evo in Strive.
Yeah. Which is crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That
That's
is
crazy.
He almost won.
The guy over
Yeah,
here,
he almost
his
won.
name's
People were
Axe.
people were saying
Playing
like,
Pikachu.
I don't know, Leffen could win
This
it. Like
guy's
Leffen's one of the
name's
people that
Leffen. He's playing
because people
as
go around
Fox.
on Friday, whatever. Like, who do you think is gonna win Strive? I don't know. There's a lot of players here, and a lot of people
And
were like,
it's
I don't know. I
still
think
not
Leffen might win it.
registered.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And then he
That's
got, And then
crazy.
he got Happy Chaos, which
Yeah.
is fine.
Yeah, and then he became the Happy Chaos. You know, that character's funny, by the way. Not
Axe.
change the topic.
But
Anyway.
it's just
Okay.
interesting that. Oh my god! Like, imagine the
Maybe.
experience.
We
of
might
mentality
have a
you get
game
by
5
being-
situation.
Getting third at Evo in a different game.
But
Right?
That's a
Leffen
great
a
point.
counter
Like
pick.
that is something
Right.
none of the Melee players have access to.
yeah,
Is
that's
knowing
for
what
sure.
it's like to be in the corner
Honey, in this game,
against Happy
no
Chaos
one's winning
on
until they
Evo
won.
stage.
Yeah, that's a really
Like,
good point.
It's
That is
kinda
a really
weird.
good. Yeah,
And it's
so
got to
once
count
you've
for
been there-
something.
High,
It's gotta count for something.
high
Once you've been there, I
number
mean, yeah.
bad.
Well, you know, what's this?
What a trade right
Like
there.
less
No, I know
icons
we're bad.
bad.
I gotta say, I like Axe going FD.
Well,
There's
I'll
been
explain it all
time in
sometime
Axe's
when we're
career
not
where
doing
like
this.
I guess the way he kind of describes it, and this is probably Dead Fox. Okay.
Number
it
go
seems
off
like he
bad.
likes FOD more, but he knows he
Oh, that was
should go to FD in a
Mm.
weird way. That's kind of how it feels.
Yeah.
I think he might have even said that at some
I
point.
think
I might be
Axe,
literally
Axe also
Oh.
what feels like clings to the idea of like I know
That
this is like
sounded so
mathematically good for
painful.
me, but I just want to play the way I want to play.
Yeah.
Which is increasingly, oh my god, this really nice forward tilt.
And that was okay.
Damn.
Okay.
I
Well, a little
called it.
personal anecdote this morning because I was telling Steve, dude, I suck at down smash. So he taught me how to practice it. This morning for a little bit randomly, I was uncle punching, SDIing out of Pikachu's down smash. And what would happen sometimes is that would happen to me. I would SDI out, and then I'd go off stage. And then I had this thought this morning. I was like, oh, is that bad? Like if I SDI but I end up off stage, but I'm not in hit lag, so nothing bad's gonna happen there. Well, so I just learned it is bad.
It is bad because there's no stage beneath you.
Right, and Axe will walk up to you and gently forward tilt, and you will fall to your doom.
Yeah.
So it is bad. So I learned. The turnaround time on that, in my brain learning that was like less than 18 hours, which is awesome.
And we never stop learning.
We never stop
You've been playing
learning.
this game for 10 years. And you're like,
Which is crazy.
Put that in the wallet.
Yeah, okay, so there you have it. This is going to be an up smash. This one, oh, we're not, but whatever.
clean it up, tap it in, we go to game
Oh.
5.
Very nice.
Game 5.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, left and counter pick though.
So I remember Spud, he played in that one summit. I think it was it 8? Smash Summit 8?
Guys,
That
why are
sounds
you
right.
guys
He got
making all
voted
this
in.
noise?
And I remember afterwards he was upset because he's like, you just can't be
Hey,
custom in this
I
game
don't mind
anymore.
you doing it. Just do it.
And that was
quiet.
a 2019.
No.
No, it was 2019.
Oh.
That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
And
yeah.
it's funny because like there is this idea where we cling to the I don't want to play that way.
Right.
You know, capital T, capital W. But I feel like I have to, or I'll just
I
quit.
don't know where the
And
name comes
Axe,
from.
I feel, is on the cusp of, while still being an ultra top player,
Yeah.
still clinging to that idea of like, no, I shouldn't have to do that.
Shouldn't have to do
I
that.
shouldn't have to go to FD.
Whoa, crazy space.
That was a crazy
wow,
event.
they killed an 85 that doesn't kill. Someone put it in I Need Data or whatever.
Yeah, that was good.
Dude, and it's actually really funny with Axe because I feel like Axe as a Pikachu player is one of the people, I'm spitballing here, I feel like he's one of the people that sometimes when you're fighting him, he makes you feel that way, even though he is very
Oh.
custom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially like if you're like a Marth player or something. I don't
Oh.
know. I could see it as being very
leave him
frustrating.
alone.
But,
What the
It's
fuck
funny
did
too because
you
his,
guys do to you?
know, I believe, I haven't checked in on him in a while, but his regimen is fire up some games with V-Man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And play giant melee and
Falco dittos.
you know what I'm saying?
Usually Falco dittos.
And it's just like
Yeah.
it's pure heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just heart and soul of the game.
Yeah.
It's kind
I've
of
run into
wild
Axe
how
and Unranked a
much
good bit. We have great games,
impact
and it's never Pikachu. It is,
being on
it's
a
like Marth
map
or
you're
Falcon,
comfortable
or
with
I think it was the
actually
Samus
has.
one time.
Or that you have a slight advantage.
Got his
of.
nose. Got
That
your nose.
Yeah,
was
got a little bit of damage, but I think Fox fell a little bit first.
Yeah, he was actionable. It was right after this. Weird.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice. Takes that get up
Go.
attack on the chin,
Even.
like
Game
the
five.
mouse he is, and two stocks to two.
I will say, Leffen being sent to losers this early would be crazy.
It would be catastrophic. Yeah. Okay, just go to the ledge. Axe.
The double roll, the PPMD.
When you think about the best ledge dashers in Melee, usually you think of a Spacey for whatever reason. Axe.
You should see how far the rat goes.
Yeah.
If ledge dash into forward.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh
amazing.
no.
Presence of mind from both players off the charts right now.
Yeah, a lot of really sick counterplay just to not end up the blast zone. Nice down tilt. How did that not hit?
There is
Insane.
actually something really sick you
Not
can
even
do
wanting
with
to up air because it's like, bro, you got those. It's fine.
with
I'll
the
back
Shy
you.
Guys, but I don't know
but
if
it
it's
actually
been
is
done
too high to
successfully.
reach.
But it has
That was
been
so smart by
tasked for
Leffen. Oh my
sure.
god, it was almost a bait to go to the platform. It's like I thought.
So
he
they
was gonna
hit you, right?
maintain
If you
his
come out of
position on
a
stage.
And this is
attack
oh
or
my goodness,
Running
left
into
plays
throw.
that neutral, bro.
Just
they count as like following
Taking
hits.
a couple of faces, looking really bad for Axe. Up smash high on the platform. Oh my god!
Some low percent up smash to this game.
I had a feeling, but I was like, no way, and then it happened.
Yeah, no, totally. And this is scary, honestly. This is scary for both of them.
This is super scary. You hit up. Oh my god!
Oh
Doesn't
my
do
God.
anything off the whip up smash. Here's a knockdown.
Oh.
Jab reset. Off stage. Leffen.
Great air dodge. Axe sends him back into the stage. Why not what he wanted?
I
No.
love that bait. Axe's feet has all the control
No,
right
no.
now. Leffen's just spot dodging.
Oh my god.
Big
Throw.
There we go.
Finally hits it.
There
to
we
close
go.
the set, he hits an up
GG's.
air.
That is nuts. That was like the delay. I think Axe's double jump even came out a little bit, so like it wasn't the pixel perfect like combo up here. It was just it got a little wonky.
So with
that's exactly
the
what
thing I
Leffen
was gonna
needed
say
to
about
relax
the
his
Shy
SDI
Guy,
off.
It was an
Shy Guys
honest,
that fly in,
honest to God up air. With
swarm
both
there.
hits in the middle.
If you come out of a
like we used to do.
if you
Like
come
we
out of a
used-
hit, they
Yeah,
count
yeah,
as
yeah.
like consecutive
That's right,
hits every
that's
Shy
right.
Guy
Sometimes you
hits
just
after
see a
that.
good upper, and it's like, yeah, like when Cody gets like in
But
there
they
on H-box with the
are,
upper, it's like, yeah, he's not
it's
SDI.
possible to DI
Those are
off
the,
of
the
all of
evil
them.
ones. Let's look at some replays actually. We could
So
watch what,
you can, in
what- some
theory,
wild stuff from
use
the
the
set.
Shy
Yeah.
Guys to like
Yeah, which
put
was
you
meant, but it was
back
much.
at
It was so
the
close.
exact
Again,
same
close
spot
against.
you got
Dang, I thought when
sent from.
okay, so Axe
It
got
was
that knockdown at
really
around 50 on the last
interesting.
stock on Yoshi's, and Leffen woke up and spot dodge, and Axe read it, and like dash dance grabbed the spot dodge, and I was like, that's it, that's the
Yeah,
set.
the spot dodge was like,
Yeah, you got me.
it's over.
It's over. And it wasn't over.
Chat. Did you download Fresh Cut yet?
Yeah, coming back to the thing about like you know, yeah, that first of all is a tale as old as time.
Help
I
out
mean,
the Smash
if you
community.
can go on Smash boards, and you know there are posts. There's what is it? What the Hex Money post? The infamous Hex Money of 2007. It's like a Melee's flaw dissected.
Yeah.
And it's Melee's flaw dissected, and you click on the thread. And it's 2007.
I remember reading that and being like, oh, this makes a lot of sense.
This makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's like you
it
can't
is a
approach.
flawed game that is solved and shouldn't be played.
Right,
you know what I mean?
right. Mewtwo King is playing at the highest level, and the rest of us are chumps, you know, and whatever, you know. And it's like, I don't know, Mango's still doing it big all these years later.
That's the beauty. Is that all the Doomer shit was wrong.
All the Doomer shit was just wrong. Yeah. The robots, you know, whatever. They didn't take over.
Because I do feel like we're always in a Doomer mode. Like, sometimes we'll see, like, a coin box, and it's, like, 5 foxes, and we're like, I guess the game just sucks now.
Yeah.
But it's never the case. It
It's
stays
never the case.
exciting year after year.
Right. I think it's good. It's probably good that there are Doomer moments, and then we snap out of them. It's like it gives us something
Well,
to disprove.
Doomer moments are okay as
And,
long as you
it's these
can
it's
snap
people
out
like,
of them.
Axe and Leffen, honestly, that are doing that.
If
Oh, it's
the
the stats.
20XX
cancellation.
shitpost
93.
ever
Our
actually
Pikachu goat.
Our
gets
Pikachu goat. Yeah, no, 100%. Self-destruct on both sides. 0. I love that.
That is a good thing.
Which is kind of crazy,
if
honestly, with like, this level
20XX,
of APM.
the 20XX
Axe winning
shitpost
that battle, by the way, barely.
ever
got
comes
it.
into
Yeah.
fruition,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
The rat
that
doesn't move
is like
himself.
the end of
Maybe
Melee.
if you're Leffen, you take pride in like being the slightly less APM in a way, you know, because like.
So
I feel like
20XX is a
he's,
shitpost about
he's
the
kind of
year is
grown into a player.
20XX and
Like, I feel like, okay, when I
Melee
first
is
started
blah
watching
blah
Leffen
blah.
in 2012, I was like, this guy's so technical,
Everyone
he's
is
so
playing
fast.
Fox.
And I feel like now he kind of almost prides himself on being like the neutral, the guy that plays neutral.
20XX.
You know,
The balanced.
the balance, right.
Levitating, like, patrician.
Right,
you know?
right, exactly. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Oh my god, this is
gonna
crazy.
be a crazy. So Sunsei played a Fox Ditto on stream with me earlier, and that was brutal. Yeah, he's just nasty. He's really
Sunsei
good.
versus Moki. Okay, I have lore. I have
Hit me.
coming in
Oh.
hot with the lore from the 3 Fox main Triforce.
Yeah, years
pyramid,
2066,
which is Moki, Sunsei, and
everyone
Josh
plays Fox
All
at
3 of these guys play
past
Fox,
levels
and
of
all 3
perfection.
of them are in a Mexican
Because of this, the
standoff
winner of a
among
match
who is
depends
more
solely
blamed.
on port priority.
Joshman thinks
Rock,
Sunsei
paper,
plays
scissors
extremely lame.
metagame has
Sunsei
evolved
says
to
Joshman
ridiculous
plays
levels
extremely
due to it being the
Moki
only
says
remaining
both of them
factor to
play
decide
extremely
matches.
lame, and they don't say shit to Moki because
Humanity has reached its pinnacle.
But
Low-tier
there's this
peasants
idea,
are
so
living
these
in
guys have been
poverty. It
arguing
seems
over and over. They'll play
nothing
friendlies.
can
At
stop
least
the
Josh,
great leader
Josh and Sunsei will.
20XX.
They'll play friendlies.
Hacks
They'll get mad at each other.
and his army,
Sunsei will be
the
like, I'm
Fox
trying to stay
monks,
positive. Josh will be like,
live
there's no
in great
positivity in this.
monasteries
You are
where
a Goomba for
they
me to step on
levitate
to
while
get to top
passing a
8.
fox with
And
one
they're
hand.
all friends. It's fine. But there's an animosity. The
And
other
winning
part of
tournaments
this
with
is
the other.
that so
Tournament
Josh had
metagame
to
has
play
gotten to this
against
point
J-Moon.
where
He
everything
lost
is
3-1 in
played
top
out
48.
to theoretical
Guess who was
perfection.
warming
So
up
tournament goers
No,
play rock, paper,
well,
scissors for
one of
port
these two.
priority, and
Sunsei?
that's the game.
Isn't
kidding.
that messed up?
And Sunsei didn't even have a sheet coming up.
These guys are
The
trying.
leaders of the
they're either trying to make each
anti-20XX
other
movement
better,
aim to
or
keep
they're trying to be
20XX from
evil at
coming.
each other.
I love
These
it.
warriors
While also
include
being
Hungry
extremely good
Box,
friends.
Yeah.
So that's a little
PPU,
bit of lore. There's
PPU,
the Fox Sphere is
PPMD,
being
and Axe.
the tectonic plates are
awesome. I love that.
They're
because
all
I never,
fighting
I
to
never
keep
know
the
like,
apocalypse at
what
bay.
the vibe or the
Fox
dynamic is.
apocalypse.
My take
But
on
their
like
efforts are
actually
futile.
these two in
They're
particular
silly,
is
Marks,
that on any given
Pichus,
day,
Falcos, and Jigglypuffs are
these
no
guys
match for
like
Fox.
these two
The
human
only
beings
viable character
cannot
in
lose
Super
Magic
Smash
Band on the
Bros.
planet.
Melee.
Yeah,
For the
right.
Nintendo
Like,
GameCube.
so, yeah, 'cause
Try
there
as
was
you
a,
will,
you know,
but
good period,
20XX is coming.
and I would
Or
say we're
maybe
close
it's
to a period
already
where the
here.
two best foxes are like Cody and Leffen, but like Moki will just.
So it was a
sauce
theory
Cody
for the
sometimes, and
longest
it's like,
time that
GG's,
because
Yeah, Moki comes out of the gate sometimes.
So,
like charging like a
Fox
Yeah,
was
it's the same thing with
theoretically
Sensei.
best, but not
not to
proven
bring it up,
for the
we
longest
gotta
time.
bring it up. We gotta bring
it
it up.
happened, didn't it?
It literally
At Big
yeah,
House?
twice. It happened. So yeah, these two like there's an argument that these two are literally like
And,
the two best Fox donors, and I do think Josh Man is also
Someone
on that
proposed
short
the
list. That's
theory
really
of
badass.
20XX,
Yeah, it's fun.
where we
They're-
would
they're
like
all
meet
in
this
competition
pinnacle
with
of
each other
Melee
to be
where
the-
everyone
the
just
least
plays
lame
Fox,
player,
and it's
while
like
also also dash dancing in
fully.
the corner, according to themselves.
Right.
I also was
And it's
following
like
an early Moki
fully to
sweep,
perfection,
way
and
back.
that
I think
copy
it was
pasta came out of
before
that.
Genesis. It was actually during the 4-side fights at Genesis. I said this is Moki's year.
But luckily,
And then
it
he made a
seems like
crazy run.
that doesn't
At
happen.
Genesis. Yeah, I believe it was third. And I was like, I told you.
Jeez, yeah.
I told you guys. So I'm a huge Moki believer.
Like, Fox
Yeah, I'm a
is
huge Moki- I'm a
theoretically
huge Moki
and
believer,
practically the
believer.
best
I gotta
character
be a huge
in
Susie believer
Melee.
today.
You have to.
You have to.
He sunned you.
He sunned me, dude. He
But
sunned me.
it still doesn't
But he-
like
oh, okay, and a little bit of
stop
little bit of
people
intensity in the
from
player character,
playing.
Moki, little one of these.
As a Fox player, how do you feel about the Ditto?
Play Falcon or Falco or Ices or
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I think it can be frustrating at sometimes when it's
Yoshi
like
or
we were talking about this before
Pikachu
the
or
block, I think, when our
Jigglypuff.
mics weren't on.
Like
It's like Melee
everyone,
is that game where like the
it
Melee
seems
is,
like Melee is.
You gotta hit those.
You gotta hit those.
It's evolving by
Like, watched
devolving.
me, and then I almost beat the guy that beat Toph to get
Where
out.
people are like, no,
I did not
I
take
want
a
to
game
play
off
this
paddle, and you did.
specific character,
so
and
we
I'm
were
gonna
talking
figure
about
out
the circular
how to
nature of,
do it
like, sometimes
efficiently.
Those need to be hit.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And
Um,
it was like little things like
So that's
I
how
just
you're getting
distinctly
like
remember
new
I upped
theories
the
that
paddle on the
like
platform and went for up air.
Mewtwo
That
might
killed it 90
secretly
That's
be
and he hit the SDI
a
out
high mid-tier
and,
character.
got out of it up there. And when he up threw me on the platform,
And it's like
I didn't hit the SDI and
it's
took
super
8
interesting
damage.
to see
And
how
that'll do it. It's
how the
that
meta
kind of
game keeps
So
evolving.
from that perspective, it's like yeah, the Fox Ditto's tough.
and how
but
we
whoa.
get into like
computer explain.
Yeah, like it hits. But I think conceptually I love it, and I do
There's,
enjoy
like,
it. It's
new
fun. I think it's really fun. I think that it is like it tests all the right skills. I
selected
think there's some
viable
people who are kinda
characters.
like they're like, oh, this match. Even a lot of Fox players are like, it's lame, whatever. It's too chaotic. I think it's really pure melee, and I'm never really mad losing the matchup. Like,
Okay.
I
So
don't
you're
know.
also not like you got to play against a Fox in bracket. You're not like,
really
ugh.
boring
You're like, okay, let's do this.
yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah,
sometimes
but
I'm
that
almost
is like
I'm
the
not hitting
doomer
myself and they
sentiment,
are,
right?
But that's more
Like Fox is
but it's
ideal,
that-
so
it's
Fox
not-
will
that's not at a conceptual
eventually
level. I'm like, I'm down.
be the
If I'm not
character
hitting my
that
stuff,
everyone plays.
You beat me.
That's a whole yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's more macro than anything
That's
else.
what I'm saying. Like, I can't be mad. That's
And that's like that is one of the
It's
cool
like
things about
I don't know,
Ultimate
it's
with
very
that
physical,
big
right?
of a
It's like,
cast.
let's say I show up to run a
There,
marathon,
it
and I
feels
haven't
like
been
there
running.
is a
Yeah, you know,
pro player, like a high tier pro player for like almost
so
every
that's kinda how I feel
character.
about it. Oh, okay, Sensei's going for some stuff right now.
He is going for some stuff. He moonwalked earlier for a little.
So like,
little show,
yeah, you can
show
say
voting. Okay,
Steve
fall from the
is
stage. First SD, I think.
unbalanced
Yeah,
or like
no, both these
Melee
they have
Fox
crazy
is
punish flow charts. The thing
absolutely
that really
broken or
blew
whatever.
my mind when I
But
was
it
playing
seems
Sensei
like
is there's this
so
somewhat
many
old school,
people
somewhat new school
find ways
thing where you
around
go for a lot
them
of
with
back throws
characters
when they
that
think you might
theoretically shouldn't.
Holy, okay, I think missed the dash. That was 101 damage.
Wow.
That was messed up.
That's messed up.
That was messed
You
up.
hear
That's,
about Pluto? That's messed up.
dude. So Sunsei does this tech chase thing where he back throws you and tech chases
I don't
you
know
off
why
of it.
this kid
Because if
reminds
you
me of
DI
Matt Damon.
in on the back throw, it's like a juicy setup. Like
Yeah.
you go nowhere and Fox can just dash over it once. And he's like
Yeah.
right on top of you the way a Sheik is on top of someone when they down.
Didn't
know
he
that's
do
not
this
his name,
at like a
but he's Matt
summit?
Damon.
He kept back throwing and everyone
Matt
was like,
Damon.
check him PC. What is this?
Check if you're right. This season.
But
not
I do
normally,
know what you're
not
talking
normally.
about, yeah.
The thing that blew my mind is most Foxes, when they go for it, myself included, is you do a pummel first so that they DI the wrong, they think about it. You almost want them to DI the wrong way. You want them to think you pummel, so they go, oh, he pummeled, okay, he's going to up throw me. They DI for the up throw, they do the wrong DI.
Smart.
Sensei took it to the next level where he did the back throw as
How
quickly
did
as
that
possible
actually
against
whiff?
me. And then I didn't know what the hell was going on. And then I started like missing text. I gotta honestly go back and watch the footage. I was kind of, he took me to like like a deep dark forest.
Yeah,
bro.
he like staggered you.
He staggered me.
That's-
Yeah, he like
by
stun
just
locked me.
back throwing, by doing something you didn't expect.
Right.
And you not being able to instantly recover mentally, right?
Exactly. I didn't know where I was on the stage, you know, quite, and he's just like on top of me, like, yeah, like white on rice, bro.
That's so
It
interesting.
was nuts. Sensei no jump here, and he didn't realize it.
Wow.
He didn't see the ring.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. And he was a little bummed about that too. He's like, jeez.
Looked like a little controller logo. We're talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is damage. This is
Loki's
huge
cooking
damage.
right now.
Yeah.
I do like how back and forth it's been. Also, these guys will reversal each other, which is a nature of the Ditto, but also a nature of how crazy they are, because it's like, earlier last game on the right side of Battlefield, it was like, okay, Moki's off stage, he's getting shined. Okay, actually, jump back
None
on,
is down on games, but...
And I think it's mentally
Oh,
really tough.
no,
when that
they're
happens.
even. They
When
go
you
to
get
game 5.
reversaled, You gotta like write that off. You can't like dwell on it at all.
Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Nobody
It
saw.
just
Nobody
didn't
saw.
happen. Just
Hango's up. The buzz is leading
Sensei had
over
so
a
there was
cola.
one moment which told me, here's one thing, going to the lame aspect of this Ditto, something I think Moki
Damn.
is really good at.
Didn't see that
which
coming.
I think people associate with being lame, is he's very good at dialing it back to the real meat and potatoes, which is hitting your tech chases and getting up smashes.
Yes.
So Sensei had a grab
how
on
long
the
is
last
this
stock at
running?
100 at the
4
middle of
hours?
the stadium. And
Yeah.
could have up smashed. And
Hour
he
and
did
45.
a nair. And it was at like 120. And
Which is a missed input up smash, probably.
I don't even
Or
think
do
it
you
was.
And then we have
I think
the same
sometimes
tomorrow.
You're like a little bit like, you get into that mode where it's like you up throw them and you're like, oh, can they land on the platform maybe? There's a lot of defensive,
okay.
Right? And so in the moment, I think, yeah.
Now,
I think it was
obviously,
actually, like,
same
he
thing
just
applies
didn't nair.
as
He just needed
I
to get a
said
hit.
to you
Yeah, like, I
last
have to throw, I
night.
need to hit.
But there's this concept of like, the
You
fresh
feel
mind,
free to
and
come
I
and
think
go
that,
as you
like,
please.
Sometimes in this matchup, so I think Moki is really good at like
Because,
taking
like,
this punish game
I understand that real
back to,
life
like,
has to
the-
take
the
priority.
fresh mind. Like, it's like, you're not like, there's not like all this stuff going on. Moki is like, hang on a minute. I've got a knockdown. I can just tech chase this.
I mean,
just do it.
the
Like,
from the little I've heard, it sounds
back to your
like
training,
they've
you
been
know?
having a lot
If
of
the
fun.
bombs start falling, just remember your training, men.
Yeah. That was that back throw, that instant back throw. Moki got the correct DI and was actually able to shine out. So, oh, just a hair
Wow,
late.
what a whiff.
Yeah.
Did you order your adapter yet?
Little flub city there.
But it works. Randall's on board. Oh my god.
Goodness, dude. Yeah. Sensei, I mean, I thought maybe Sensei could somehow use
I
that.
mean, I paid for that thing, so you have to get that one.
Up air will for sure kill. The Fox Ditto Classic on Yoshi's, it's actually, when you up throw and kill percent like 100, very commonly, you just instantly like nil onto the top platform from the up throw and you can't tech it. Because like, it's just like, boop, and you're like up there and you're knocked down.
After you throw them, you nil onto the top
Oh,
platform.
sorry. As the Fox getting thrown, you get knocked down, like, you don't fly up and then
Yeah.
bounce.
Oh,
you get boop,
interesting.
and you're just up there.
And you're
It's-
just like ready to fight,
Exact-
T-posing.
Well, you're usually knocked down. And that was a
Oh, I
bummer of
see,
an
I
SD
see,
from
okay.
Sensei. But yeah, like, so it's really common on this stage. You just up throw up air to the top platform, and it's really
But yeah,
obnoxious
dude,
to tech.
I have
Exactly
about
on it.
as many
Sensei went for back air, and I was kind of like, oh, yeah.
GameCube controller
kinda think Moki
adapters
probably
as I
would've up aired
do
there.
He's losing his wallet a
GameCube
little bit.
controllers.
Sensei seems to be fraying at the seams right now. Gets a dash attack up smash, but
It's
I don't know.
kinda
That came
insane.
at the right time, I think. I think if Moki went neutral one more time and got another big combo, that could have been too little too late. Let's see what Moki does here. Doesn't trust the tech chase.
Oh, what else? Oh my god!
Dang,
I don't
dude.
think I've ever seen that. he escaped shine pressure and just fell to his death with a fair.
Yeah, just octopus legs.
That's also a tough
Fucking
spot
him out.
because what are you gonna do? Like wave
Yeah.
shine and then like miss your air dodge on the side of the platform, and then or wave shine at a shield or try to, and then you
Right.
die.
On
So,
the platform of all things?
really
Yeah, I don't
smart
know.
by Sensei.
I,
think, to
dude,
only
I
shine that
need to
spot
figure out
specifically.
Yes, yeah. Yoshi's, okay. Downer?
how
Nice.
they.
What do you do? Keep it nice. Let's
Damn.
go on the ledge, then bears.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, what a good sequence.
What a save
So
just to get
Sensei,
knocked off
hit
the
that
other
like that up
side.
smash
Yeah.
at the exact moment that I
Doo-doo.
think
It's
he
all
needed to hit it,
doo-doo.
and then just kind of rotated from there.
Yeah, that was so interesting. He turned that around. It was like a two-stock clean turnaround.
Yeah.
He wrested control of the car, and he's like, no, we're going to McDonald's.
Yeah, we're
It
going.
is
That's right.
insane.
That's right.
I want
got
hash
it.
browns right now.
Right now. Right now. They got that all-day breakfast.
And
Oh,
now he's
man.
coming out swinging. He's got a huge knockdown.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
is massive.
God.
Okay. Nice drill from the ledge from
Hear that?
Moki. Now
It's
Moki's
massive.
got the grab.
You know what I thought was really cool, too, by Moki in the Pokemon game is he got that last stock on Sensei off a huge combo
Oh,
from
I
catching him
saw.
with an up air, just like raw, like caught his full hop.
Yeah.
Moki up aired, and it was like, it's kind of a call out, right? Like you don't, I don't know, you can do an approaching up air, but like at low percent, it's like, okay, there's probably better things to do,
no,
but he goes for it.
It's kind of like if you're Falcon, like an approaching stomp, like a drive-by stomp, where it's like
Yeah.
I'm trusting that your read on my neutral is that you're not gonna just spam an aerial right now, because if you just throw something out, I'm gonna run into it.
Yeah.
I'm trusting that you respect me enough for me to just come in with this.
And you catch him in the air, and it pops him right
I'm
up at
trying to catch
60%,
everything
I
at
remember,
once,
and I was
like
damn,
all the
that's
things
crazy
that are
to
happening
shy off of this.
Up air is
on
just- oh
Twitter,
my God,
all
up
the
air's
games that are going on
No,
at
for
once.
sure. You know who's honestly like the best at the thing you just described? Forward smash. I love forward smash there, by the way.
Like,
That is
add
so
some
sick.
of my own
Fox's forward,
commentary
'cause it's like,
and
it's a Falcon
stuff,
move.
and
You know what I'm saying? Like,
it is.
Like,
mentally
when Fox forward smash,
prep
like,
to
you're
go
like, oh yeah, that's a move.
Yeah, I forgot he had that one
God
too.
damn it, right.
look at an apartment tomorrow.
It's not as strong as Falco's, but like on the flip side,
This
forget
is a
about
rough
Zero
day.
Yeah, I think I obviously we have to bring up Mango whenever Melee is on the
But
screen,
it's
for
so
sure.
much
But
fun,
I think
dude.
Mango starting to
I-
F smash with Fox and Falco, honestly, the way he used it was always. It felt
No,
like a
not gonna
wake-up
lie,
call
I
for the
haven't had
populace. It was like,
this
oh, we
much
should use
fun, like,
Dude, I
chilling
one of
on
my
stream
like isms, like my
for
two
a
isms, is I used to always say that like
long
there's
I've
Falcons
had a
that
lot
forward
of fun
smash
with
too
like
much,
the
and there's
games
Falcons
and
that forward
stuff, but
smash too
like
little. And then there's
just
Mango.
chatting
Just
stream,
right. I swear to
and we
God,
can just like
Goldilocks. 'Cause
watch
sometimes you play
party
these
and
Falcons, like,
like
whatever,
do the
like on ranked or whatever, and like they
what
forget
we
it's
we
a
get to
move,
watch
and then
two
somebody
of
plays
the
those ones, and they're
sickest
just
games
spamming it, and it's like, I
out
know you're
there,
going for forward smash. And
competitive
with
games
Mango,
out
like,
there
if-
at the
especially
same
when you
time.
play him, it's just like if you think he's gonna do it, he won't. And if
Like,
you think he won't,
I've
you're
been
gonna
offered a
get
pretty
60
cool
times.
situation here by
bruise on his
Galint.
jaw, and he's like, come on, ouch.
Yeah, for sure. And Sunsei's just, dude,
Oh,
Sunsei is
geez.
clocked in, locked in,
Yeah, it looks
and
really good. We thought this was a Moki sweep,
night,
and
night.
Sunsei brought it back so well
No.
in the
so
last
well.
game.
No,
I thought
yeah.
It's the wonky hit
No.
off the FOD platform, but I think this is
No,
yeah,
yeah,
There
that's
it
it.
Out.
Yeah.
Damn, Sunsei.
That-
Kind of what I was expecting the first
stunned.
time.
Yeah, that puts Smokey in
He was so back and
losers.
forth, and then he locked in on Yoshi's, and then he.
Who does he
Honestly,
play
like
then?
big win.
I
I
don't
think
know,
that's
but
like a
Matt Damon moved on.
Is he do the good player head shake? Like, oh, we both played
We
bad.
both play the. Look at him nodding.
What
Shut
is
up.
wild to me
Both
is
of
that
you shut up.
They're so Canadian.
Sunsei
So
has a
Canadian.
name that is
Canadian
really
Eddie,
fun to say and still can't remember.
Look, it looks like he lost. He
Oh
looks
no,
like
I
he's
can
going
remember
home.
it. It was Matt Damon.
Whatever. No, that's what it
Junior.
does, man.
Junior.
Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta.
I got
You know what it
problems.
is. You gotta really relish the process. And
all do,
I was
that's
talking to actually my wife.
Oh,
she was watching some.
Sunsei is up
Okay,
against
I guess she was watching
Amsa.
some like Japanese
Oh,
reality show or
well,
something.
well,
and
soon
she
we
was saying
say
something
goodbye to
about
Matt
there's this
Damon.
surgeon who does like surgeries that like
Well,
Code.
like
Oh, that
does,
is
like,
gonna be
helps
sick
kids that
too.
have like fingers fused together.
Oh,
or
that is
something
gonna
like
be
that,
so
like cleft
sick.
chins and stuff. And this
Cody
surgeon was saying that his favorite part of his job was
versus
not
Leffen.
as a comfortable thing. Was not like the smiles that he brings to the children's faces and like when they wake up from the anesthesia and
That's
they're
in
happy.
Winners,
It's like, oh my
right?
god.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
when I like just like do the surgery like perfect and it's just like
I
I
definitely
know
feel like
I-
it'd be
like
too
that was
early
like
for
the
either
cleanest
of
surgery.
those
cleanest
monstrosities.
one I could have ever done.
It's like totally intrinsic. He's like, yeah,
So
F
interesting.
them kids. It's
So
like when I
it
was
looks like
cracked
we
on the
have.
surgery operating table, and like you just know, like, oh yeah, that was.
You know
clean.
what? That's who
There
you
was
want.
someone playing
That's who
off.
you
That's who you
want
want.
operating on
Yeah.
you. You don't want someone who's just doing it for the clout.
Right.
You want someone who is so obsessed with doing a perfect job that they
That they don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah. It's like, all this person needs is to live through this and to be happy with it and for me to be perfect always.
Exactly. And I think that is a thing with top, certainly melee players.
Especially,
like,
I mean, Fox players too, right?
Fox players,
Like,
yeah, especially in a Fox
Fox
Ditto
player-
where.
also Falcon players.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
91%. Sunsei. The W is in the stats. We can just see that 1% of El cancel rate.
Yeah.
1988
That is insane.
worth
That's
of
actually
damage.
crazy differential. And you know, Fox Dittos can.
That
get
is a
shine
lot
kills,
of damage
and
there,
that just means you
period.
get less
Yeah.
damage.
Both of
Yeah,
them.
but
L
that's good
cancel
that you
rate
got the
is
shine
really
kill.
good though.
El cancel rate. It's such a again. It's such a rude thing to put on the screen.
It is such a cool stat though,
actually,
Slime.
it is rude.
I
actually
agree
want to
with
go back
both Toph
now
and
watch-
Slime here
I want to go back
that
to watch
it's rude.
Our set for sure, and I also I want to see me and Sunsei. I want to
Because
see-
you can see at a percentage
because I'm
basis
sure
where
he was
you're
at
putting yourself
91,
at a
and I'm sure I
disadvantage.
wasn't. And I'm really curious, and it's actually
But
something I
it's
think
a
I wanna work on.
really
It's a good
cool
point.
stat
'Cause it's like the
as
first
a
thing we learn
viewer.
when we pick up the game.
It was
You
like
know?
above average
remember,
interested.
It wasn't before it was Uncle Punch. It was the 20XX hack.
20XX, yep.
And then it had all these like janky like setups that you had to like. I mean, Uncle Punch is very
Yeah.
straightforward and great now, but before that, we would even just practice.
Toph
Like,
is great.
remember setting a Bowser to maximum damage?
Yeah.
I-
What is it? Like he doesn't get knocked back.
Yeah, the handicap.
You set a Bowser to max handicap, and you
while
can
we
infinitely,
have
like,
him
drill shine
on
him,
the screen,
and it's a way to just
his
practice hitting
YouTube
something.
channel
Right.
with
And
like
it's
highlights
just
from
like
his stream
the,
and stuff
the Uncle Punchers, there's you can spawn the
is
barrel
a
and L cancel trading.
really,
It's just like the barrel,
really
but it's
good
a
place to
Bowser
get
that doesn't
like
go anywhere even when you Nair at 500.
It's kind of useless.
get commentary knowledge,
But it's kind of
like
nice to know you can do
player
it. 'cause, shout out
stats
to
and
Joey, who I
stuff
don't
like,
think's here at this tournament,
and
but at,
like history lessons
Ludwig
in
Smash
Melee.
Invitational,
It's
on the morning of
awesome.
Saturday or Sunday, one of those days, but I saw
So we
Joey
have
with that
Mango.
because you can do it on any setup.
Yeah.
And I was watching him, and Joe's hitting some multi-shines, and I was like, man, Joe's crap.
What an ancient man.
Yeah, yeah.
You're watching Joey, he's like,
Coming
he's
up.
really good at that still.
Yeah, he's really
Winner
good.
of
Yeah, he
this
actually
has
is
to
really
play
good at it.
J-Mook.
Dude, Joey, like, shout out to Joey. I cannot do it like him. When he does shine into drill, because like, you know, with Nair, often you want to do a late Nair or an early Nair. Because it's like, if you do an early Nair, like the hitbox comes out earlier, like on shield, right? But if you do a late Nair, it's like safer when you land with it, right?
So this
With
is
drill,
the.
you actually just kind of want to do it as early as possible, because there's no late.
It's so stupid. I
Right.
hate it.
You just want to get it out instantly. Joey, like, I don't know how he's inputting it. I should probably just ask him. He gets the drill out like instant. It's crazy.
I can't imagine him clawing either. He seems
This
too
is
proud
the
to claw.
last match.
Speaking of Joey, we have his counterpart.
Winners before we go into quarters.
And we got Aklo. That's a dope set. I don't know that I've seen this.
I can't remember either. You know what I was saying though, because I was looking at the bracket before we got on the mic, and I was like, Mango versus Aklo, he could lose that.
Yeah.
And then I realized that everyone in top 48, I'm like, Mango could lose
Mango
that.
lose that. Yup.
It's scary.
That's kind of this tournament is so stacked. Like everybody is
Like
really
winners
so
is
you
mega
can't
stacked.
really be mad.
Okay, so the thing about Aklo, he went from being the people's enemy to, in a lot of ways, the people's champion.
Yeah,
and I think
kinda.
it's really cool. And you know what's funny is he hasn't really changed anything about how he plays. He's just kind of persevered and has been really nice to everyone.
That's a great point. That actually is true. I love
and
that.
I think it's really special.
That's a great point. Yeah, he's got this kind of energy where he's like, you know, especially.
Damn, I wish I could see that in
He's the king of New
real.
York. He shows locals.
Right?
He's sincere. He plays
I'm like, I know
a
the
low
result,
tier.
but I want to see what the fuck
Sometimes
happened.
he can get shamed our whole goddamn coast.
That looked like it was sick.
In addition to also
Based on the
playing
skill.
I
Internet
think he has
squirrels,
actually one
run
of the most
faster.
Yeah.
distinct face value play styles.
Fully agree.
If you
Fully
can't see
agree.
the player cams and stuff, you know that exercise we like to think about doing but never actually do.
Oh.
But yeah, you saw earlier. He'll just sit and just hold shine at the end of the stage against a Falco. Because what is the Falco gonna do?
Right.
You don't want to shoot a laser. You don't want to hit the reflector, but you do anyway because it's a reflex.
There's something to be said, honestly, for like in a game like Melee where it's so muscle memory based. Anything you do like that, it instantly takes your opponent out of their flow. Even if they don't shoot the laser, they think consciously to themselves, "Oh, he's holding the reflector."
That?
Huh? And as soon as you
I'm
have a thought, like
so
a conscious
used
thought,
to like
you're no longer in flow state.
Wow, that's so true.
Mango being
That's
as like
effective.
ultra
I like to think of
mega
it as, like, you're
dominant
using
player.
up RAM to
So I'm
think
like,
about
I'm,
that
I
instead of the
catch myself
Exactly.
sitting
Exactly.
here
Exactly.
thinking
And that's why I think
it's a
long game play
one
styles through the years, you see these sets
1
that
to
get a little
2
uglier,
now
what have you.
stock situation.
But that's really effective.
ultimately
And I'm
supplemented
sitting
by
here
an
thinking like,
insane
yeah, this
tech
is about
skill and
even.
insane decision-making skill that Aklo all has, like clearly, right?
I mean, best mid shortens in the game.
Best
Like,
mid shortens in the
literally
game.
best mid shortens in the game.
And it's kind of special once again how he's risen to where he is by.
But like the
in a way,
wildest
being
thing
unique
about
in a
like
way
any
that-
game
in
that
a way
like
that a lot of players
that
find
ends
it
up being
hard to do.
competitive
Absolutely.
is
Yeah, I totally
that
agree. Totally agree.
as soon as like
Playstyle-wise, that's very cool.
For sure,
casuals
for
start
Playstyle-wise,
playing
personality-wise,
or
yeah,
start being
definitely.
interested
Mango,
in
I
the
mean, this is Mango's
competitive
matchup,
side,
so I think game one is
the
not always gonna-
entire
Reflector,
skill
by the way.
floor
No, dude, he wasn't even
raises
that far away that time.
significantly.
Yeah. I think for Mango, I'm not too stressed if I'm a Mango fan here. If Mango drops game one, I kind of feel like if Mango wins this, like if he just gets a fatty combo, I might be a little worried if I'm an Aklo fan in a weird way.
Yeah, it is.
Because he was up a lot.
It's just too early to tell. He was up, but again, it's Fox Falco.
It's true.
I think we're really going to see the true Super Saiyan versions of these guys in Game 3.
Agreed. Yeah. As the set ramps on, there's the okay. Nice.
Wow.
Get the up smash.
There you go.
38. Aklo kind of stops the bleeding there.
That was kind of wild. that
touched
ended up being an
yeah,
even.
Aklo very-
and it's the exact thing that I was talking about.
It looked super uphill for
Yeah.
Mango when it shouldn't have.
I just sit here see the 3-1 disadvantage, and it's like, yeah,
He'll
that's
do
about
things
even.
Like that.
Things like that.
5% easy,
Yeah, that's true.
but he'll also hit his combos. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
And he'll make
What'll
he'll
be
make you
interesting
pay.
will be
Charged
if
in with
he
up air. There were talking about earlier.
If he loses this too, will he?
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that was wonky for sure. Mango just not having a jump.
Mango went too low. Mango's lasers are always so clean too. The way he'll approach with one super deep. I know he's talked about it endlessly on stream as well, but it's like, man, and then you look at your Falco and you're like, we just can't do that, can we, boy? Look at your hand.
Yeah.
We can't do that, can we?
We can't do that, can we? We just don't got it in
Yeah,
us.
pretty much.
The reflector, damn.
Reflector, and then he holds, and then wave dash in.
But yeah, if Mango loses this, we might see
it's
game
okay,
3
Fox.
Fox.
The upper. I think when you get the upper there, I think you want them. I think Mango unfortunately got the wrong upper that sent in. Nice,
Yeah,
nice
it was a
back
little
Mango.
odd. Mango also missed a laser turnaround up tilt. He did the high angled
Forward tilt
instead.
I hate when that happens.
Doesn't bode well. You want to be hitting those turnarounds, but he gets the cleanup stock.
You do.
What?
Aqua
He's
doing the
shooting
thing.
up high on purpose.
Yeah, that's the thing
This is
that
so stupid.
we used to talk about that like way back in the day. Which is crazy that Aqua's forcing that out.
Whoa.
Nice edge guarded. That was a low percent.
That was super low percent. It was from a really good call out. I almost think Aqua could have lived that if he's mashing up B, or at least lived for a recovery.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. Oh, nice. Great combo out there.
Ooh,
baby.
That was clean.
He was setting him up for that. Like exactly as he threw him over there, he knew exactly what was happening.
Because if they side B,
That
they're
was,
dead.
and the
if they
yawn
up B,
afterwards.
I'm
That
pretty
is
sure
like the
you can still kinda
ultimate
try to cover some.
You can get pretty high.
unintentional disrespect.
I think maybe the only thing that saves him is an up B to ledge.
Right.
Like a straight on, but then you're kind of sitting there for a while waiting for the up B to end.
Right.
But yeah, that was really clean. Also, it's that was a gotta hit those moment. He hit those twice.
Did.
And it was 2-stock.
And it was, and that's how it's going to be at this level.
Ooh, good up tilt right there off the bat. Got right under the Falco and just stopped his whole plan.
Love the dash tag there. I don't think anything else would have connected. Dash tag, like, is this funny move where, like, because it comes out so fast, sometimes it's the only thing you can tech chase with or, like, extend a combo with.
You know, another thing about those lasers that Mango's throwing, there's, like, weird little turnaround lasers that just quite, like, barely hit the Fox off the stage. They're really hard, right?
Yeah.
If you could turn around and shoot it the wrong way. You could shoot it a little too high, a little too low, and
Why
then
did
you have
he
to
hit the
follow
Shy
up,
Guys?
knowing
This
all these, like,
not
kind of odd timings of Falco.
Oh,
and
just
it's
want them
it
out
comes
of the
together
way
in
so you don't
such a
get
pretty
additional
package,
DI
the way he did it last
situation.
stock.
You can STP
If you do a throw.
You can literally,
Exactly.
like, you don't drift back far enough and you don't land on the stage.
You know,
and it looks really stupid, so
side
it feels
B
bad.
even, like,
yeah.
This is an unforgiving game, and when you hit that kind of stuff, you're like, yes, sir.
Feels great.
Nice
That's
down.
like, yeah, that's like the percent. I feel like, yeah, Fox, it's kind of hard to kill Fox with, or fast followers in general, down tilt. I feel like that's like bare minimum percent.
It's like he installed little Iron Man boots on him and just sent him straight up.
Yeah.
That's what the down tilt does.
Why does it make that knife noise? I don't know. It's so cool.
He makes me feel
Okay.
better
Oh,
about
wow.
my
Man went for
comment.
downer there. Yeah, I don't even know what
Right.
the follow-up is, honestly.
Aqua kind of trying to find his footing.
Oh.
Again, goes for that angle and gets
Damn.
slapped on for it.
So is it like, I feel like it's edgeguard diff right now.
100%
Oh.
edgeguard diff. And honestly, it's Mango, like, these are big guesses. You know?
Yeah.
We
Yo.
talked about the coverage of that
Yeah,
laser
that is a big
downer,
guess.
which was
It's a
great.
good
But
Yeah.
fucking
two
see
of
it.
these have come from just, that's the angle
Stop
you're going
getting
to.
your
I'm gonna put my
gerbils
foot out
drunk,
there and
damn
hit
it, Canada.
It's really, really hard. Oh, wow.
He knows.
Oh, that missed Randall.
Barely missed it.
That's
Man,
unfortunate.
that's a
Shine.
huge pickup. Gets the tech in place on the shine.
Oh!
My God. Oh.
Dude, did the Shy Guys get involved?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was get down, Mr. President.
That
Yeah, Mr. President, what?
They messed up, and the president died. You know what I'm saying? The president was Aklo, and then the Shy Guy was like,
That-
"Hold on, I got
that's-
this," and it elongated. the
That's
down
why
air
you
with
want the
all
Shy Guys out
Try to
of
rush.
Took the
there.
laser. It did take a laser, and that was good.
Okay.
But
For
then
your
I think there was a
question
downer that
earlier.
got a little wonky on. So,
We'll
you
watch
know,
the replay, and we'll see what happens on the tape.
Yoshi's is the kind of stage that I think giveth and taketh away. You got the Shy Guys, you got the Cloud,
Take it away.
Randall, and that, yeah, you know, that's
Man,
how it
that
goes.
was just-
It's been pretty crazy. Honestly, if I'm an Aklo fan, I feel a little bit like, oh my God.
Oh, that's
He
a,
stole it.
he
He joinked it from him.
Give me that.
I was gonna say, if I'm an Aklo fan, I'm like, okay, this set's a little goofy, and
Yeah.
my goat Aklo, if I'm an Aklo
Die hard.
nation passport holder,
Yeah.
I'm kind of upset. But I also feel like Mango's his
no.
raw guesses.
Mango's
oh,
proven it was
God.
right.
It's also
Right
so
there.
hard if
Jeez.
you're because if you're an Aglo fan, you're a Spacey fan, and if you're a Spacey fan, you're
kind of a Mango fan.
You're kind of down at the end of the day anyway.
But if
yeah.
you're from New York, you're like, okay, why does he keep gussing the right thing? This is bullshit.
This is yeah. That's how it goes. That's that old school.
Dude, I will never forgive New York. Not that they were totally in the right to do this, but having to hear them sing the damn Frank Sinatra song.
Well, then play it every
after
game,
Jordan
kiddo.
lost, and me and
Oh,
Blur
Christ.
just sitting there, just like dealing with this.
Who is it like Yokai Nels? And
What do you want?
Dude, it was they earned it. They
Yeah.
deserved it so much, but it was top 5
don't
worst
know.
Smash moments.
It's like, get me out of here, bro.
First line.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a cab.
You wanna
woo!
try
That was
this
cool.
one?
Yeah, nice recovery
You wanna
from
try that
Mango.
Tetris game?
Aglo not trusting that one.
That was-
Oh,
What an odd. It was
You
like a
wanna
delayed
try
shield drop
Loco
down
Roco?
air that ended up just working so well.
This
oh.
one?
Okay, Aglo tried to get a little bit custom with it with the reverse forward air.
He's all over him right now. Even the shield
Daddy's
is kind
back
of
to watching a
stopping
guy named
Aglo in his
Mango
tracks,
squish
but
another guy
he's
like
keeping it going.
Oh, didn't trust that one. Maybe. you can-
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe
Well,
not with
he's
Mango. You
getting
never-
cooked right
you never
now.
know. Mango's so good. I remember Squid was talking
Mango
about
made a
Mango's
boo-boo.
Yeah.
-6
It's
down
okay.
air or something, -6 or -7. It's like anyway. Point is, it's like 1 frame short of being punishable by a shield grab, and he consistently does this down air. So it really visually, as the opponent, it really looks like he did it at the time. Where it's like, I messed up, I can shield grab it, but it's like you got
What the-
1 frame too little to get a grab out.
Interesting.
And for sure, Mango has not labbed this out, and for sure doesn't know he's not doing it like at the scientific level on purpose.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Well, I remember talking to Kira a long time ago, and I was asking him like, what makes Mango different, or at least what did in the past, because Dave's been around forever. And he told me, which I talk about this all the time, but he's like, Mango figured out that was beautiful.
That was really good.
He was
You
like,
give her
Mango
what for,
understood
kiddo.
shield mechanics
She
way
deserves
before
it.
any of us did.
That's a really good point.
And because he played Puff, and like just the way that like you can act out of shield, how much time you get, the frames and stuff like that. He just inherently understood the shield and its mysterious ways.
Yeah.
And that translates to today, because you'll also see him catch like a wave dash under a shield or
That's
something like that. It looks really crispy. Aglo bringing this back.
Yeah.
He
Aglo
is.
needs. I mean, you want that juicy knockdown. It's a
Nice
great,
dash back.
amazing space.
I mean, isn't that what you want though? Game 3?
Yeah, I want to.
Or a Game 5
Mango can't
situation?
hit him. He's been trying so
do,
hard to hit him
but
for
I'm
the last
just like,
10 seconds, and he's just been
that was just
impossibly.
He runs up
slightly
grabs.
alarming.
He runs
There
up
you
grabs,
go,
and Aglo was lasering of all things. Fox's gun doesn't. It's done. Okay,
I
that's a
can't-
big shine.
Oh fuck, this
This is
could
the
be a
follow-up.
problem.
Is
Yeah.
anyone's game,
No
but he's side
way.
piece.
That was on purpose. I have no
Oh.
idea.
Miss
That
twice.
would
Could've been a laser.
Insane if it was on purpose.
No.
Aglo
Wow.
clutches it.
Insane to clutch that.
Hello,
Damn.
Game 5.
Do we get to see the
yeah,
folks?
I think, that was honestly, it looked like it was going to be lights out for a second there.
Please
Really
no.
great point about Mango. I've got some, like,
No, we might see.
yeah, I've got some
We might
theories
just
as to
see
why
the
that,
run
like,
back.
I think the puff thing is a great
Yeah.
point, because, like, he used to dance around people's shields and not know how to move for, like, 3 seconds.
Aerial drift is also something he's uses with every character. So it's a learning the ways of the Puff. I think formed him into the man we see today. When
Wow.
he stocked up on
He's like,
Gamefly.
I want to
Clean
get some
stock
damage
up.
even though I'm dying.
Dude, did you see that Neo move though?
Stop getting hit. Get a
Just
big
like
knockdown and kinda take it
jumping
down.
in between the
Aglo,
lasers
honestly,
to
he's
get
just a
out.
Link player
Motion to
with a
shake.
fun secondary.
Kind of low-key is.
Oh my god, what a
He's like,
beautiful
I
F
am the
though for Mango.
Matrix.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Mango would just go back to ledge. Okay, gets it anyway. Gets him on the pickup.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow.
2 clean stocks.
Again, a fat lead.
But it does often just take a grab.
Oh.
And then you nail your edge
Why
guard,
is
you hit
Fox so
those,
good at grabbing?
capital T.
But
then you're back in the game.
It's
Because he's
true.
fast. That is like the
capital T
only
does
reason.
take-
There
Oh
isn't
my
anything like
God.
mega
Oh
special.
my god!
The timing
Yeah.
to do that down air
He's
in that
like,
way is just nuts.
And
Alright,
it's,
I'm
it's
greedy
so
right now. I'll
deflating
force
because
shot. Come
Aglo
on.
had just hit on like the last downer in that
Please,
combo.
let's
Hit
do it
this
on principle.
ridiculous looking
We got our
SDI
game
that made it
5.
tricky for
That's
Mango
enough.
until it
Yeah.
wasn't tricky at all, and Mango ended the combo
Nope.
a second later with the kill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is like, dang, well then what do I do?
Mango up.
He's like,
fine.
fine.
Huge
I'll-
comeback back. To take this set.
timeout.
Here's one.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just like that. It's that quick.
Sorry.
Mango throws one away.
And this is what I mean,
How
roughly
can
where we
Canada
were
be
last
so
game.
good at
Okay.
Beer,
I need that
poutine,
up
and
there.
hockey.
Okay,
and
looking
so
for
bad
it.
at it.
Wow.
Yeah, he did a weird drill. Okay, and he like extended it too. I like that shine too, but it doesn't get anything because it's airborne.
Oh.
Mango missing a shine.
Yeah, Falco shine a little bit smaller than Fox's.
It's getting really scrappy in here.
Yeah,
Oh my
but
God.
percent-wise, I guess. You know,
Aggo's holding a pool cue right now. He just snapped it in half, and he's like, "Let's dance."
Yeah, but it's a very
Oh, wait for this. Oh my God, is he?
Whoa!
fluid
He
and
shortened
like
to the shorten master.
smooth fighting game.
Huge jab. Oh, and then Aglo misses his shorten.
He was
Mid.
like, he was like, yes, I shall wake up now.
The mid-shortener.
He almost smiled.
Hey, Gamble has a new T-shirt.
That does suck because he is the mid-shorten guy, and that was
The dude with the end.
Oh no, I know what you meant.
Yeah, he has a new T-shirt on.
I mean, props to even go for it.
I guess he didn't want to gamble after all.
Well, he did gamble and lost.
I like that too. I like the idea of putting it all on the line on something.
I still think you won.
Because that's what a lot
I
of it
like
is.
that
Remember,
shirt.
like,
I
Fisher's
understand why it can't
Genesis
be on
game, like, he lost, he missed
stream,
a ledge dash.
but
I think it was
man.
against Hacks.
Against,
like, I
yeah,
get
I
the
think it was with
sentiment.
Leffen for sure.
And,
Oh.
Hacks too, but
And it was like, damn,
Oh,
you know? But you gotta go for
you
it.
gotta go
the
for it.
next
I mean,
Mango
you know, it's kinda like what I
fight
was saying about the whole flow
was
state.
J-Move.
I think that if you, like, because like the
For top
moment
8.
you're on the ledge or what, or you're, you know, recovering and you're like,
I don't
mid-shorten,
know,
and you're like,
whatever,
oh, wait,
like,
mid-shorten.
I like
Yeah,
J-Move,
it's too
but, like,
scary. Like that will
I don't
throw
want
you
Mango
off
getting
your
all
rhythm.
pissy and quitting again.
Hardcore.
I remember Chillin once it said something that always stuck with me, which
dude,
is
can we
the best
just
way to play a
appreciate
tournament is to
that
act like you're
the
playing
overlay for
you
the
know? And that's a very simple concept, but I
quad
remember he
streams
explicitly
crash?
said it, and he's like,
So someone is like
and, you
writing
know, it's
on
about
the
defeating that mental
on the ultimate
Chillin
stream
It
who's
doesn't
leading in
mean that
which
much to me, I can
matches.
think a little more clearly.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think, you know,
Oh, it's
there's
back
like,
on
there's basically, like, you either play friendly like
BTS
it's
3.
tournament or you play tournament like it's friendlies. There's two types of.
Sure, I
kinda-
guess it's
kinda
the same
Why
point.
haven't I had
yeah.
the streams open? I have them. I'm an idiot.
Love Chillin, dude. And
I
I think for what it's
mean-
worth, I think Chillin, like, dang, like back in the day, not even that back in the day. Like there
Oh,
was
here
like
it
an
is,
Evo
here it
got
is.
ninth. Oh yeah, here, literally.
Okay,
Yeah,
get down, Mr.
took
President.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. And then Akla missed the ledge dash.
So he technically everything went fine. He just missed the ledge dash.
He did miss the ledge dash.
Hey,
Did get down there though.
bud,
That was scary.
It is sleepy time. I know
but the
you
Shy
don't
Guy
want
also
to.
did take a laser.
But we can play some
Yeah,
tomorrow,
so-
okay, big boy?
Kind of
We
all
will,
of the,
we will never
Come here.
forget.
all of the above.
Come snuggle daddy a minute.
Oh, what were you saying about Chillin though?
Yeah, I think that like it's cool hearing
I'll
his
turn
takes
around.
on like you know, because
And you say,
there's the
"Omega,
melee that
I'm
like it's like I
sleepy."
want to play like the best melee, but there's also tournament melee.
Yep.
I think
Yes, you
Chillin's tournament melee was awesome. Like even like
okay
man,
to be
even
sleepy,
towards I think
daddy
people think him as
sleepy.
extremely old school, but like
Same.
dang, he got
Are you
ninth at
sleepy?
like
Yeah.
Evo, like one of the you
Yeah,
know
Omega's sleepy too.
middle.
I'm
era
also like
Evos where,
super hype and
you know, it was already
mad
he
bonus
would already have been
energy.
considered extremely old
I'm
school at
not-
that
I'm
point.
not
Yeah,
doing
he
it.
was extremely formidable.
Extremely formidable. He had
But
a
I'm
lot of
also,
tournament sets
like-
where it was like,
But I agree.
okay,
Sleepy.
This guy's
Yeah.
probably better than Chillin by the eye
It-
test or
it's
whatever, like, more
strange
technical
being-
or whatever, but and Chillin would just win.
It's
really
strange
cool to hear
being
stuff
me.
like that, yeah.
96%?
Damn.
Not as strange as you
That's
think.
crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten a 96%
You
in
are
anything.
not
Yeah.
sleepy.
I was a bad student.
Oh,
He
That's
told you.
that's
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
so good.
Wow.
He did
Okay.
tell.
He
it was
called
really,
my
honestly,
bullshit.
Mango made some crazy good edge guards.
Oh,
And,
really
then,
good
and that's
edge
really,
guards.
I
You could
think
be
the bread and
sleepy.
butter
Oh my
got. I don't know. You can think about
You're
neutral
more
interactions and
sleepy.
stuff like that, but they
What did I
ultimately
do to
led to
deserve
spots
you?
where Mango could make a 1 out of 3
Made them,
guess,
What did I
Yeah.
do to
and he
deserve
did that,
you?
and it was just
I
a
don't know.
treat
That's what I'm
to watch.
asking.
And I do
How do
think
I
Mango
Oh.
could have
Oh.
played a little more
Oh,
solid.
no.
I think he's definitely played way more solid than we've seen in that set.
Play
Agreed.
with you.
Agreed.
I
Mango
can't
will kind
play
of have
with
that
you right now. I
effect
gotta
on you
do
sometimes.
this.
I mean, honestly,
Sane
shout out to
Hungry
Mango for bringing
Box?
it to a game 5 in spite of that.
jeez.
Yep.
Insane.
Yeah, this is for top 8.
Crazy.
Going into
that
winners, top
it's,
8.
You know, crazy that the camera wipe just casually happened. That Zane and Hungrybox were behind it.
Oh
right? It's like,
my lord.
Whoa.
Here we
You
are.
want to see
There's
two
some-
really,
some
really
top
good
players.
people at this
Shine
game? Here, watch
2018.
it. The guy
We go
on the
back in
side, his
time.
name's
God
Hungry.
damn.
One
Yeah.
wins.
He's
and,
my age.
And the power stones remain in his hands.
There have been a lot of wild Zane H-Box sets.
It all started there, though.
It
He's
did.
like,
Shine
"Who's
2018 was
that?"
the one Armada didn't go
Mhm.
to, so he was no longer in the way.
Right.
And
Which
then,
helped a lot.
and then then it allowed
Yeah.
Zane to
Yeah.
face off
Sorry.
against Goliath.
Daddy's still learning some of the
And
faces.
In the most beautiful way.
Saying
Uh,
he
looking at
is
the
the
bracket
best
right now,
player
it's Jam
as of
Mango,
right now.
Sunsei
Yeah,
Opsa. This
no,
is
but,
all
like,
winners quarters to get in the top 8.
Oh my god.
I'm
Cody
allowed
Schwab
to not
Leffen.
know certain
Okay.
people
And then
just yet.
this match.
Yeah,
Zane
no,
beat
I'm like
Sunsei.
relaying information that you can
that is bonkers.
relay to the kid.
And you know, for all
So
y'all,
this
got a
guy
shout,
here,
especially for just like the,
he's
you know,
like-
for the
right
diehard
now,
Melee
he's the
fans, you know who
best-
you are. I would honestly,
He's
I'd
the
multi-twitch
best
this, the
ranked
quad
player
stream,
in
'cause
the
there's,
world
like
this
four
game. This guy
pretty
over here.
dang- it's actually
You
a
got-
lot of losers.
You got
He's-
Nut and John Wick? Are you
just really
kidding
good
me?
at
That's kinda
making-
dope.
ranking
And
out
it's
me a
game
whole lot
5?
sometimes.
No way. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, oh.
he's also
You got,
he's also
I'm
been
looking at losers right now,
top
there's some good
5
matches.
or
Triff
higher for the
versus
last
Elliot?
16 years.
That's on stream on the top right.
No,
Oh,
no, he's
oh,
not
that's who
me.
that is.
He's
Shouts out
actually
Elliot.
a very
Shouts out
nice
Elliot
guy.
and Trev.
Yeah,
He's a
but
very
every
good
he
Trev.
he has the right
Uh,
idea though.
Roth
Every
I see don't
he has the
care.
right idea. Everyone
Playing,
thinks
I
he's mean.
can't tell who's opponent is.
He's a
Faux hero.
fucking teddy bear.
Faux
He is.
hero. I was just talking to somebody who was like, oh, I haven't seen Faux
He
hero
is
in
a
a
teddy
while.
bear.
It's been kind of since that last big Battle of BC moment. But here on the main
Hey,
stream,
don't go telling people I'm a
you know,
teddy bear too. They gotta
Zane
think I'm
Hbox,
just a
very
jerk.
recent. So for a while, Zane just had the box's number, had him on speed dial,
Yes,
you know.
yes.
And then I think it was
Oh.
one week, Smash Invitational, where
So these are like
Zane won
two
the
of
event,
my favorite
but
characters.
I think there was a
Watch me
pools
play
or a
and
loser because it was like
really
a
good
you know
people
that
at.
aim format.
Yeah.
In one
If
of
you
the
wanted
complicated
good
gaming
Marth,
matches,
you're getting it now.
Hungrybox beat Zane, and it was like, oh, he did.
It might
He
have
did.
took
He hasn't done it for a while.
the entire
Yeah.
night, but we
So-
got there.
Didn't he do, yeah,
Well, I mean, we had
I
one
guess maybe
earlier.
I'm just, this is a manufactured
like-
memory, but I'm
but
thinking
neither
of
of
a
them are
giant
what I'd
pop-off
consider
that
human
must have occurred.
players.
Had to have.
I mean, look, you don't beat Zane and then not pop off of your H-Box.
Yeah.
In
Ingen is
because
like
first of all, you don't
apologizing
need
on
a lot
Twitter
of
for like
people
not
and not
performing well
pop
enough
off.
to have earned
True,
his
he does that
invitation.
against most people.
Are you
Right.
kidding me?
He,
Yeah.
like, he would play like you, and like I don't know, like pop off. You know what I'm saying? Like you were me. It would just
Oh,
happen.
this is
Wanda
so
pop off against me, bro.
Oh.
Nah, sir.
You,
Nah, he knows.
you really never know.
He
If
knows
it-
he wouldn't.
If it's a
Okay.
netplay tournament, it's streamed, then you really never know.
Okay,
Because they
yeah,
have
I'm getting.
up to 5
Because at that
rounds
point,
of
you know,
this.
you got to get those
And
subs
then the
somehow.
person that loses, they're still in the
okay, but
tournament.
Zane,
They just
yeah,
go to the
off to a
other
solid
bracket
start.
and then get to
It's
do it some
like-
more.
I don't know. It's a tough matchup to
these
conceptualize
two will
for me
probably
in terms
be
of what
in the-
HBox is
in the
doing
top,
better or worse.
I'd say at least 4, right?
I feel okay.
Yeah,
so
well,
one thing for
definitely
sure,
top
yeah,
8.
Like, is he?
Because
getting
that's
the
where they
grabs?
go
But
after
also,
this.
it's like, is Zane getting the grabs? Because
Yeah,
sometimes
it's the grabs.
But I
I
just
think
mean
it all
like-
Or
revolves
like,
around that. I wish
Hungry
honestly,
Box
Ludwig is here.
could
He
be
is
like
immaculate at
mega
understanding this
unfortunate here.
game, this
Lose to
matchup.
Zane,
He's also
and
beaten
then
Zane
lose his
in a four subs versus
losers
one
bracket for
multiple
top 8.
times.
It's true.
Because he has to
Yeah.
play
Which is
another
really
game if
funny.
he
It is
loses
funny.
here.
It is funny every time it happens.
Because Zane takes it, so he gets so mad, and it's like, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that was
You're like,
kind
"Oh,
of
let Ludwig do
sick.
this to you." I don't know what to
That
tell you.
was like
But
double
yeah, it's-
sneaky
the
by both
grabs
of
are
them.
what do it.
Yeah.
For those playing along at home, there's a fun little thing in this
These people are
matchup
crazy,
where
kid.
when you dash grab, which is typically considered
I
a worse
know I'm
version of your
crazy.
grab
Have
because
you
it's
met
slower.
me?
Slower, yeah.
It actually grabs the puff, who's crouching.
Yeah, because
Oh, no, I
Marth
know
like
you
he
mean
like
what.
leans forward in his dash and gets a
First
little
thing
bit
you
lower,
did
and
Yeah.
that's like what you
coming out
need.
But if you do a
Twisted thrown
standing
elbow,
grab
I
or a
saw.
jump cancel grab, which is the same thing, but
Mommy's
you're
hated
moving,
me ever since.
so you miss, and
Right.
the puff pancakes underneath the Marth's arm. So you need to make a decision as the Marth
I know you
if
were a
you
baby,
need to
but
do a
mommy's
riskier
illogical.
grab to catch the puff, which can usually lead to a punish,
Right.
or just swing your sword.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
So
And
he
you'll
did
see-
it right there. You just saw a dash grab. He got Ole pulled.
Right, because Hungrybox did, instead of holding crouch, he spot dodged, like, and maybe jump cancel grab would have been fast enough to like, you know, preempt the
Right
spot
now,
dodge.
Yeah.
Not 100% sure.
It's
but,
funny because HBox is using what the manual says to stop
Right
to
now, he's
beat
the
grab
best
with,
in the world.
which is spot right.
which is spot dodge.
Yeah, the community found out about the crouch at some point, probably very early on, probably like 2001. You know, but-
What is he doing?
he's done. He's going to the blast zone.
Oh, he's changing controllers.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
Is he changing
Okay.
controllers or
Yeah, no,
giving
like
up?
he went and
Wait,
puffed himself
Juan's
up.
walking off stage?
All right,
didn't
no,
get
no,
hit.
no, no. He's reaching in his bag.
A new
Okay, he's got
controller.
a white one, white controller.
oh, he's grabbing the
He's
ultimate
really
controller.
upset.
Wow.
So something's going wrong with the
Yeah, his
conch.
phone broke again.
Yeah, this is not normally.
Yeah.
This is check him conch, check him disc.
Check him, disc, dude.
Can you
Oh my God, it's coming full circle. Okay, I've never seen
His
this
phone
from. I
is
gotta
dead.
say, this is
Oh,
not.
man,
to
that
me, this is not that
sucks.
common in.
I think
I've never seen
his
Shep do this. And I think
I
every
think
time I've seen Shep play on stream, he looks at his controller like it called him a name. So this
I think
is
that is
definitely
1.2.3
unprecedented. I've never
board.
seen HBox take out another controller.
And they are
but
fragile.
It may have happened before, but
who knows? Yeah,
it's,
I mean,
it's a scary spot to be in if you're HBox.
It is, yeah. And if you're Zane, you know, I mean, it's got to be reassuring.
They
in a
are
way. You know,
allowing
you
for
want
controller
your opponent to
testing.
be a little tilted.
That's
Oh yeah.
Right.
Wait, if
That's
this happened to you
nice.
in your Zane, you're just waiting patiently.
Yeah.
You're like, what else is wrong?
Yeah, right.
What else
Yeah,
is going wrong?
You need me to talk to the venue about the temperature.
Yeah.
You know, how's the?
You seem to have a lot of things on your mind that aren't the game.
Right.
So
Yeah, you're right.
Sounds like it sucks.
Could help but notice that that's.
Dude,
affecting
people
you
are
on
so
these.
quick to
we're going to Dreamland,
shit
right?
on
Yeah, okay.
Xbox,
Yeah, cool.
but I know for
yeah,
a fact
I don't know.
that
It's
that his
yeah, that's exactly what, because you know what it is too. The way HBox beat Zane
Club Nintendo
10 sets in a row before Zane beat
fall.
HBox. And when HBox
I
was
know that
beating
thing has been
everybody,
broken in the
he
past.
he
and I
would
think
beat
it's still the
by
same
being
board.
the guy that was
Because they
mentally
had it
untouchable.
repaired on
So
at a
for
tournament.
Zane, you know, how the turns have
How
tabled.
the turns have tabled right
But
now.
now he's playing an
And it's
ultimate
almost,
controller,
it's poetic.
which is
It is, honestly.
It's like the Star Wars Episode 1 with all
so
of the
it's set up differently.
Help me out here, bro.
all the droids, and but they were the droids that they were looking
you know
for.
what? Let me drown.
That's
I just
chill.
he does a tomahawk grab with Marth again.
Again, okay.
That's very cute.
Damn.
That chain grab, yeah, that's like a DI mix-up every time, and you're probably wondering, those of you at home are wondering, like, why don't Marsh just do that all the way to like a kill or something? Well, one, if they DI properly, like they can kind of get out.
Considering
Two,
he's
each
playing
throw
with
does,
like
like
a
3%.
shit controller
So you
for
should
this
really
game.
like what you do is you do it a couple times to kind of mix up their DI, throw them off, put them in the blender, the way Sunsei put me in the blender, and then once they don't know where they are, then you go for like a 2 or 3 hit hero combo that
but
does
it's
40.
like
Yeah.
To
that
do
is
damage
two
with the
very
throws,
different
you'd have to
things.
guess
A
right
controller
10
setup
times in a
for
row. It's
ultimate
not
and a
worth it.
controller setup for
It would be
melee
crazy.
It would be
is
crazy.
It's
but
something
it
you
won't
pull
happen.
out on like a game
like
5.
wildly
That is just
different.
inconceivable, and it goes down in like the Score Esports greatest, fighting game moments in history. Ooh,
Right.
Nice weight.
It's very similar, honestly, to like the Falco back throw on Fox.
Yeah.
You know that one? And Zoo did it like 11 times in a row to somebody one time. It was like, what is going on?
You used to do it. You probably never met Pogo. Pogo is a Falco player. He did that to me all the time. I have thrown my controller. It's the only recorded controller throw in Slime's career against Pogo. Who's a
Insane.
great guy.
Love
that guy.
I mean, sometimes it's just about the
Hate-
melee. It's not about
hate
the
how
guy.
he back threw me.
I feel
Wasn't
it.
cool.
Wasn't cool. Wasn't cool. It's like, come on, man.
I thought we were friends. We're running this tournament. Whatever. There's a tipper.
Sick of Zane, that was off a wave dash. Actually, didn't even do the pivot there.
Yeah, he moved in for it.
I think Zane, I'm pretty sure Zane actually tries to be disciplined. Because against HBox, there's something
There it is.
okay.
Oh.
Misses the grab.
Oh, that was actually sick.
He kind of lurched.
It could have been, I think
He
it was potentially dash
dipped
grab, but
underneath
I
the
think
grab and
like
got the rest.
certain parts, because the pancake kind of wobbles
Oh,
up and
that
down.
was
At its lowest point, you
hot.
still actually, I think, that hit. So
there's also in this game there's a Z-axis if people don't know, but
it's a 3D game.
It's a 3D game, and some moves don't hit because of the third plane doesn't line up.
Ooh.
Again.
Yeah. I think Zane is well, okay, the point I was going to make was there's something we said for against HBox who tends to DI that in, just rip the pivot tipper.
Yes.
But I do think Zane tries to be disciplined about it, and I think he tries to confirm the DI. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a balance he's achieving, right? I don't think you
No
can
shot,
consistently
dude.
beat HBox without achieving a certain balance in that interaction specifically, the one that leads to a kill.
Yep.
So it's just like it's just him just playing really solid, and it cannot be ignored that something's wrong with HBox's controller, his mental.
Yeah,
at least his controllers in the set. No one does that.
No one
except
does that.
Sakamoto.
that one, not me.
He did that once.
I need to hear the story after the set. That might have been the whole story. He did that.
No. It is more funny than that.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Was he Red Velvet by the or Russian Roulette?
Russian Roulette.
That was
him.
him?
That was him. Yeah. So cracked. So cracked. I think
What?
Mango. Mangohan.
Of
Dude, I remember
what?
him old Anthers. On Old Anthers, the location.
Oh, yeah,
Who lives in Norwalk, California.
No, I don't
'Cause
think so.
You could say you were in whatever city you wanted.
But the ping was really good in SoCal. So I was like,
So you couldn't really tell.
So I remember I asked him, I played on Old Anthers, I was like, who is this?
Oh,
And he
dude,
just said
all he
Ringo.
needs is like
And I'm like, no,
get
it's not.
in with the
But
rest,
I
and
forgot his
it's
name.
over.
It's not Sakashimoto.
Oh, it's not.
No.
It's okay.
It's a different. It's another old school guy who's really good.
Okay.
He has done miracles on this controller before.
Now this is close. So this is where HBox, you know, suddenly.
If you don't go
you're
tomorrow,
Zane,
she
you're
won't
like,
let you
wait,
play tomorrow.
I thought he was mentally out of it.
Nani?
What's going on here?
Okay.
He's going for the
Well,
side
she
B
doesn't
as
let you
well.
play tomorrow. Remember
Yep,
that you
that'll
did
Side B
this.
up tilt, but he doesn't
No.
know up tilt on the platform.
So he NIL'd up there. I
Sane
think?
with a little
no
pop off.
impact man?
That's why it looks so crispy, huh?
Yeah, and HBox really wasn't ready for it. He kind of got into a zone with the sword where, as Puff, usually there's no sword.
Yeah, but the nil changed everything.
Really, yeah, and kind of bold to go for. But I guess the cool thing is, the only way you get in trouble going for that is if for some reason HBox rips a pound. If you're nilling up there and he pounds, that's not. Oh, that's a
Oh.
nowhere. That literally said
That was
nowhere.
great.
Whoa.
But yeah, if you like forward air or something, like who cares? You just get knocked.
Yeah,
out
so
that way, you're
double
fine.
rest
So-
can be a tactic, opening
Really
tactic.
safe and smart.
If you can get a
Wow.
if you can
CC
get a
take it.
consistent rest,
Ooh.
follow
Okay,
up
that's
rest.
a Ken combo, but you know, Puff's got some
Yeah,
jumps.
it's way too high up. Yoshi's that kills for sure, but he gets for another dare reverse style.
Ken combo.
PB and
I
PB used to
love
always
that
talk
it's
about
still
how you gotta
like
count. And by the way, he was like one of the
that no
best in
one
the business
has
against
done
HBox for a time, right?
anything to it
Used to talk about
since
you gotta
then,
count
so it's
Puff
like
jumps.
it's
And
still
the later,
I
put
can
the
combo.
community onto that, and also
Whoa.
put the community onto the
Okay,
later
that
jumps
was
are not
nice.
as good as the earlier jumps. Just
There's a
Puff gets
difference.
winded. Yeah,
Yeah,
Puff doesn't go
she's
as high.
tired.
So Zane
she's
got the
gonna
Ken
get
combo
you.
because the
It's
Ken combo, it's like you use like 3 jumps just getting to where you can recover, and then
Yeah.
those last 2 jumps are kind of
CP super
and then you can edge
CP.
guard Puff, kind of like a normal characters. That was really cool.
And he just knew.
And now he's stomping on him like a Goomba with the Marth
see,
downer.
with the downer. It's so savage too. It makes that big boom sound.
The sickest
You're like,
noise.
leave him alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though Puff is all of our enemies.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Ooh, another. There it is again. He's really clean.
Yeah.
With those.
Oh,
it's
yes.
like a really fast double tap of the.
Oh,
the
and
jump,
wake up.
right?
Yes.
And if you mess it up, you just kind of your Marth.
So you can get
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
3
it's
different
like, about the end of the round, you could probably, like, you're like, I'm
rest
above the platform, maybe I
states
can forward air
you
or
go
something, but it's
into
not what you
after
want.
activating your rest.
Double jump, right?
That's true. That's a good point.
And
Which
it's
would be
like
really risky.
it's
Really
3 seconds
Oh,
or
barely not gonna
something.
kill. That
Difference
probably come
between the
I don't know, I would
shortest
say
and
most
the
other stages,
longest
but,
sleep
Dreamland's
period.
big.
Dreamland's big. Oh, there it is. Floating.
So you can get a okay, but he's like almost at rest percent.
That'll
So
work, yeah. It's,
Oh,
it
there we
kind-
go.
You know, side B up tilt, like what you said earlier about Falco's down tilt, it's kind of reminiscent of that.
if he can
Because
get the
it's
rest
so
here,
obvious,
it's
remember
like
side B, they'll DI correctly every day of the week.
It's on the table, but it's like.
this rest is online.
Yeah, you're trying to do it again.
You're crazy.
Oh no,
And what I thought
no,
was so cool
now
with Zane's flowchart that he brought to the table, I think it's Shine, which we were talking about earlier, is he started doing the second hit, where let's say they crouch the first hit, then the second hit will like pop them up. And that was completely new. So he's got layers and layers.
So that actually, it says on the bottom right there, which is a cool little fact, is that they played at the last Battle BC.
Nice.
And Zane won 3-1.
Okay.
It's looking like a 3-0, unless HBox digs deep.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of
Here we go. Let's look at these jumps.
Zane thought
Second
about
jump, third jump, and the fourth one, air dodge. No jump still. He
Still
has
no
two
jump.
Two more.
Okay, gets pounded.
Damn.
Jeez
Nice.
Louise. Took a lot of damage though. Even like not dying, like oh my god.
Oh my god. He can't keep getting away
Aye.
with it.
That left platform
3-0'd.
is Zane's best friend.
That's sad.
He set up camp there.
Yeah, he really did. He like that was a
That
sight.
is
that was
sad.
convincing.
I wonder what happened to that controller.
Off of that platform specifically, really
I wonder if
last
the
game,
same thing broke as last time.
Zane looking really good.
The last time it
Ooh,
broke,
I would love to hear
it
everyone refresh
it
F5, see
locked
what happened
the
with
C
controller.
stick to
Not
like
for solved or anything,
diagonal
mean-spirited, but more like,
yeah, I'm actually just
right.
what's he gonna say? Like, what happened?
Yeah.
He's like, I threw up on my controller last night.
No, there's
So
no way
stupid.
that's.
I don't know. It could be anything.
Could be anything. Yeah, could be anything. Yeah.
1, 3, 4.
And at
5.
this point, yeah, feels like he's got a pound. Maybe even
Where's my?
might have had to pound because it's all the way out there.
Mm.
So yeah, that was awesome stuff. Zane with the rare miss there on the DI did get taken off the top. You always want to die off the side with the rest so you can come back and. Something people don't talk about, Marth, like, arguably one of, like, the best characters at punishing, not a rest that hits you,
Daddy's not
but if Puff
playing
ever
that
misses
game.
a rest, Marth just like, because fully charged neutral beat just kills it
Yep,
20.
Yep.
It's insane.
And if they like mistime a shield, like
I'd
it
love
pops it,
to,
and
but
then
that's not
that
an
one's
option.
funny. That one's funny as hell. Yeah, dude. Oh man, on I used it when I just play Marth on ranked or whatever. I would try to. I never really got it, but I try to start the neutral B at the exact moment, which is impossible to do. Don't do this. I try to start it at the exact moment where they have just enough time to get their shield up at the end of it. So they wake up and then
it pops it.
It's
she
the
flies
stupidest.
Up.
Don't
no,
do
it's
this.
not stupid. Nothing's impossible.
It's
though.
badass.
That's what separates us from the greats.
Right.
Because you're like, that's impossible.
Zane would do it. Zane would hit it. He would somehow hit the
yeah,
exact
he'd figure
time.
it out. He'd line it up like an OOT speedrun, I bet.
Crazy boy.
There's some shit
Some
you can do.
shit, yeah.
L cancel rate 94%. The stats do not lie. Look
That
at
is,
that.
that is crazy, yeah. And
I so
don't
want to know what the
that
fuck
my
happens to
eyes are
that
being
controller.
deceived. 782 inputs per minute cannot be right.
No.
That's such a high number.
That's my goat.
That's my goat. That's my
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
I think you're right. I think something's wrong there, but I will say that that doesn't take away from HBox.
He put his bag down
They do go crazy.
for a second backstage.
You would
And
think
when he
he's playing
came
his
back,
spacey,
it
and this
was
has always been the case.
soaked.
Even like 2014,
His
I remember
controllers, his
fresh
backpack,
to the
everything is
scene,
just
and I was like
soaked.
watching HBox play, and I'm like, why is he doing so much?
Yeah.
Like, what,
Why is he doing
what
it?
is the
It's true.
play? It doesn't make sense here.
He grips the control like and,
$200,
like, the way he hits his buttons,
$300
there's a lot of
dollar
emphasis.
fobs non-functional.
You know?
Dude, oh my god, I was watching Coinbox, and he was talking about, he had Mango on commentary, and
Badass.
he was like, said something
Oh,
about
dude,
tap
that
jump. Mango's like,
that is
"Tap
actually
jump?"
soaked,
And
dude.
HBox was like, yeah, you didn't know that?
Wait, did Mango not know that?
Yeah, that's what Mango said.
Okay.
But he's like,
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Mango will say that though. Mango's like, oh, you tap jump, bro? And it's like, okay, you did know that, but you know, it's like
I
he's doing the
feel
Mango
like
thing.
it's been long enough that everyone knows it.
Right.
So Mango should know it. But maybe he didn't. Either way,
Whatever.
it was funny. And Mango also brought up the anecdote of at Full Bloom where he got 3-0'd by Leffen, had a controller he didn't like, asked to use Joey's controller, and then 3-0'd Leffen back in top 8. I was
No
there for that.
way.
It was very sick.
That is sick. Wow.
So, look, controller issues have been a thing since OEMs, guys.
Yep.
Stop it.
And speaking of people who use controllers, I don't know, good segue. We got Cody Schwab and Leffen.
10 out of 10. Cody Schwab 11. No, it's true. And some people use boxes.
Some people
hey,
use boxes.
This is relevant.
That looks like someone intentionally sabotaged him.
Hasn't done it yet, I don't think.
Yeah, but he
That
does talk a lot about it.
Talk
Put
a lot
it
of
in
mess.
best
Look, guys
boys.
are just doing it. I always have bad luck with controllers. Everyone feels like they've got awful luck with controllers because you remember the bad times.
The bad times.
You know?
That
The
actually
times where
looks like
you
someone
would just
sabotaged
shuffle
him.
through a box of 20 controllers,
Yeah.
testing for dashback,
Yeah.
and then pay 3 figures for each one to some random person that
Yes.
brought it from home.
Those
were the bad times. Now
Oh,
we're in the hyper-capitalist times where you have to pay $400 for Gooms to quit hitting his bong to send it to you in the mail. And you're like, all right, whatever. It's all messed up.
It's all messed up. Cody, this tournament repping Eggdog, I think, who is shout out to Eggdog. It's like makes funny YouTube videos.
Oh really?
Yeah, and,
Oh, that's cool.
but also I think, but I thought it was cool because I saw the announcement on Twitter. But Eggdog apparently has like kind of always watched Melee a little bit, and is just a normie, makes cute videos.
Oh, cool.
But kind of just is into Melee and like has like from years and years ago. So I just thought that was tight.
You know what? There's so many secret Melee
What are you
fans.
trying to do?
Exactly. You know Jarvis Johnson?
Yeah, I love that dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I met him like last
stop
year, and we
licking.
were just like talking and getting.
You know
to
why
each
her
other.
lips
And he's
hurt?
like, oh yeah, I know you from like
Yeah,
Melee.
but
Like, I
why
watch
is she
Melee all the
From
time.
Melee.
I'm
That's so sick. That's so
and
sick.
it's so cool.
Jarvis Johnson. Well, first of all, was it? Oh God, was it Ludwig's birthday?
All right, Sneaker.
Scuff.
Daddy Night
Scuff
Nights.
World
Mama's
Tour.
gotta
No,
clean
we
your
had, there was
booty.
like a dinner thing, like
Oh,
a year or
really?
two ago. Yeah. Like Cutie
Right.
set up a thing.
Oh,
Anyway,
was-
Jarvis was there.
okay.
It was tight.
I don't
it was
remember
awesome.
that.
Yeah, Jarvis
It all
was there.
blurs. I'm such a socialite tough these days. I just.
There were a lot of people there, and you were for
Hey,
sure at the other
Nerd
table.
Man.
There
come
was
give
a
me
yard
that
table, and then there was a table with a
Man,
bunch
I
of
am so mad about it.
Another fun random
That-
thing, Jarvis and Stans
Yeah.
worked together at Patreon before either of them were content creators,
Yes,
which
they
is
did.
funny.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't
that
it a
wild?
small little world?
It's a small little world.
Small
That'd be
little
too.
tiny world.
Yes, they're buds.
Don't make
it's,
it
it's
a name.
great. Okay.
2 buds on the battlefield, but it's actually
I
a
don't know on that.
dreamland state.
Bars.
Wait, what?
I
Cody
bet you
Schwab
she
is
wants to
just,
know
he
who to
looking
root
so
for.
hot right
Oh.
now. Cody Schwab's so hot right
Dude,
now.
it looks so hard to be this guy in Fox race.
I am. Cody's an interesting player because you can't.
It's
He
two
wins
really,
so
really
much,
good
you cannot
players,
look
maybe.
away
I
from
don't
him.
Yeah, we just
Cody
want
Schwab
to
is
appreciate the
conversation
gameplay.
all the time,
I
which is the mark
I
of,
don't
like,
want to
one of
admit
the
it, but I
greats.
want Leffen to
And,
win.
and I think that's really
I just
special.
want Cody to win because like homie's hurting for money.
Yeah, okay, he fully deserves it. I'll give him that. He like 100% deserves it, so he can be like signed to some significant team that will give him exactly what he wants and deserves.
It's a bounty to beat him in Coinbox, I believe.
Leffen has a game count of 5-4 over Cody.
Cody, like I think tried to do up throw upward. Certainly didn't mean to do up throw forward air, so he like got the wrong input, and it didn't even matter because Leffen was like, dude, whatever. Dude.
Draft, if you're new, have you installed Freshcut yet?
I'm just done here. It feels like that some ways.
I'll be chilling Freshcut for the entire time that we are live with this because I think Smash is cool and I always want more things to go to Smash.
They'll do it on a Discord call, so they talk
and
about
while
what
he's
they think
busy
the other
shilling
one's
for
better
that,
or worse at. It's really quite
you should go that way. Check out the swag.
Like, yes,
yeah, that too.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, because like I'm like, well, I need to get better, and this is one way I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Because they're talking about whatever's cutting edge, for sure. But also it's just cool to see, you know, because they'll go on, like, you know, Cody probably.
Hungry Bucks followed up, never had something like this happen to me if it was intentional. But that looks intentional. Holy shit.
Yeah, Leffen, I mean, he's still no slouch. It's just that, again, which has always been his issue.
It's soaked into the
but I just don't
bag.
see who would do that.
Cody is someone who's playing.
There's
like,
plenty of
literally
people who don't
every
like.
week because
Yeah, but Leffen's busy playing. No, I'm just trying to think of like who would do it to be a smartass or who would do it to actually do it maliciously.
Oh, dash attack that.
And like,
I don't actually like real talk though. Despite like the disagreements between top players, I don't think if this is intentional, I don't think it's a top player.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
dude, and it was like worse than Smash 4. I feel like you were
like if his controllers weren't in there, maybe Mango would do it to be fun. But Mango's not gonna fuck with somebody.
No, I don't even think so. Like he would probably like.
Brutal. Yeah, it's brutal.
He would do something for sure, but he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't fuck with his property.
Well, that's what I meant by he wouldn't fuck with somebody. Oh. Oh
Yeah,
my
but like-
god, there's a naked little redhead boy.
How does she keep losing? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
been a
spoiled.
while. It's been a while. Oh, dude.
He's just
Cody
better at
Dash
sitting
Attack's
still for me than he
crazy.
is
He's
for
just
her.
thrusting it, charging all the way in there.
Alright,
It's
bud,
honestly reminiscent
you
when we were talking
gotta
earlier
go put
about,
clothes
like,
on and go
that
see
level
peace.
of, feel you
Stop
have to
messing
have
with
with your
things.
opponent's neutral to where they're giving you the respect to run all the way in and do, like, let's say a show up here.
Cody
Honestly,
last
Dash
w-
Attack kind of similar vibe. If they just do a drill
Stop.
plays, it just
Can you
gets
take this
easily
naked
stuff,
thing?
but-
Dash attack is a very beatable move, but he's when they make it work. You know
When
who's really good
was
at that is also
Summit 12?
SF's dash attacks were always the right time and the right place. It felt like. But that was a 3-stock.
A 3-stock.
Cody, he's so hot right now. It's too hot.
I think
you got to pull this guy down.
got a handle on neutral really well. Got a handle, little eggdog.
Cody is grinding. I kind of expect him to like excel
just kind of picking the spots where
wildly
Leffen's
over like
not expecting him to just charge all the way in.
the next
And
month
the ledge
or
interactions, like
couple of months.
Leffen's getting some bad breaks. Bad breaks at the ledge. You gotta hit this.
I'm sorry this is so loud, but little dude won't let
He
go.
almost did it.
So
He
he just
almost
like
Cody
pulled
dropped him.
himself up on my
Just
arm.
Impossible recoveries where you're like, he will never be recovering, and then
At
you
least
spit
put
your
the diaper
cereal.
on while I have him. I know it's awkward, but it's the best you're getting.
That was like a double entendre joke because it's also like I thought you were doing it.
You're too young to have fur in
so
your
it's just
butt.
like
Oh yeah.
that was
Look what
great.
that girl is.
Real good.
That was awesome. No, that was great.
Yes, sir.
I know
Well,
it's
you
cat
still
fur.
beat me in tournament, so.
Wait, he's gonna fall.
Oh.
89. Okay, left. Yeah, you got it. Nice.
Clean.
Oh,
Clean,
shit.
clean. And I think for Leffen and for the kind of male, I think okay. So Cody too. But I think Leffen is that surgeon I discussed earlier. where he
I
wants to,
can't
like,
mute.
he
I'm
wants to walk
sorry.
set up knowing
He's
you get
literally
good
in both of my arms
Yes.
and
And
barely
when he
there.
hits a clean serve death, I think that powers him up. And
Good luck.
Oh, I need
you
that
know,
arm.
come
Yeah,
up with it,
he's
you know?
the kind of guy who's
Timber!
like, this is
How are you so
This is right.
strong?
I'm
Come
just
this way a
right.
second.
I'm just
I
correct.
mean, if
Right.
he's
I love
fighting
exactly.
with
And
you
when
a
he
lot,
gets to validate
that's
that
kinda how-
playing really, really
Oh,
good and getting rewarded
that
off
was
it.
calculated.
It's crazy.
That was
He did
great.
that.
I gotta go.
This animation. Whoa.
Night,
That's
night,
it, 'cause
baby.
Cody's hot right now. He's
Goes
like,
hot
it's
right
too
now.
hot, it's too
Hot
hot.
potato.
Night, night,
And
grown
then
ass
Leffen,
love
I
of
think
my
you're right,
life.
He powers up because that's the nature of the
That's
kind of
you,
person
you
he
mean
is.
ass.
Like, I did the right thing and I got rewarded. damn right.
All right, I'm back.
Damn right.
You know?
Yep. That's how it should be. And I think that game 1 where he kind of like leapt off and says like, enough of this game. This is disgusting. I think that was like, you know, screw this.
He does. That is so right. When Melee is being played poorly by him or otherwise, he says that too. He's like, disgusting.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Exactly. And Cody hit him with like what was like an up throw forward air, and like so he didn't even do the right aerial. And Left was like, dude, whatever.
And I still lost.
It's just, get me out of here.
Good back airs. Nice ones even.
I think it's
He did like 7 in a row.
fuck. Rien isn't there.
Something that they were talking about on stream.
That's
so
probably.
oh, dude, you know who put me onto this?
No, I was
Shout out
thinking
my boy
about,
who I don't think is here, but I'm surprised he's not here. Sheridan Zalewski, who I love, Dr. Z. And crazy that Dr. Z of all people
the
noticed this,
Xbox
but back in the
controller
day, that Dr. Z
situation.
told me Levin is a
Rien
best
isn't
at
there, so he
backering from
can't
the
get
ledge
his.
to hit one Firefox angle, and then having the perfect timing to like maybe cover a high angle with like another back air.
Two
You know,
$300 fobs, a HyperX mic, a pair of Sony headphones, and a capture card and a webcam is what is ruined from that. That is a lot of water, dude.
And that whole edge guard at the end of last game, that's exactly what that was.
Yeah, that was because he hit him like 5 times in a row. Unironically, 5 back airs in a row as Cody just desperately tried to get back on stage. It's cool to see that too. Like if you follow these guys and watch their streams and
If
like
that
how
was
their
intentional, that's
practicing is going,
fucked. Yeah.
and they say, "Oh, I want to start hitting this more,"
Oh,
and then
shit,
game
dude.
day shows up and they hit it.
Right.
You're like, "Ooh,
there that is."
You clap like a seal. You're like, "Ooh, I knew that. I knew the lore there."
That's my guy, and it's cool. I think for a lot of like fans of the game, or, like,
Left
you know, if you're a
walking
favorite player,
around
whatever,
with
like,
a
if you're a Mango
suspiciously
fan, you
large
watch Mango
bucket
a lot.
and a wet shirt.
Everybody knows that's why we keep saying
Hey,
things
bro,
Mango.
like I said, he was up
because
there.
there's a, you know, thousands of Mango fans.
Well,
that
he
say,
wasn't,
"Oh,
but, you know.
He did that to Gio that one time. That's crazy.
I think Gio has been the recipient of every mango in the book.
Yeah.
He's a codex.
And he's down. He's down. It makes him.
Yeah, Mango hits me with a mango. I don't know.
It's like double SDI from Cody there, by the way.
But then Gio would be like, he didn't tell you about the Gio though?
Yeah, and he does.
I kind of hope that there is some like high tier modders
He platforms. He goes Gio, and then Mango usually misses. It's very hard.
He misses
and then he goes
on
and
location that
I
can
just have
like
this recollection where he'll miss it, and then he'll go
either
"Hey, how does
word
Gio do that
swap
every
them
time?"
and calibrate.
And he said that
or,
exact thing like 5 times. It's like, oh, Gio gets it every time. How does he do that?
Yeah, but like in time for his
so,
next
you know, it is
fucking
what it is.
match to get top 8.
It's just Fox players. I guess Spacey players
he
all
has.
communicating in their own language.
I think I'd like to think that at the end of the day, I know Foxes and Falcons don't last back, but I'd like to think that at the end of the day, we kind of come together, you know.
And hate Marth.
We'll be playing here in the next
Yeah,
like 10,
obviously.
15 minutes, right?
Wait, there is one enemy, and it is Marth.
Yeah,
It is
unless
and
they
that's beautiful.
start
Ooh, he did
the
a
losers round
little turnaround
for
grab.
Oh, what was that?
Crazy
Ang.
angle.
Insane.
And that's that new stuff too. You know, like even up to 1 year ago, that's a good back air by Leffen, I think.
Oh!
You know, that angle rarely gets hit. Maybe it actually does a year ago. We've been in the controller's house for a while. But
Oh,
man, Cody's just
that was sick.
plays too
Hungry
strong.
Egg is hungry.
He's really, really confident right now. Leffen, okay, that's the Leffen loves to do those repeated up tilts to try to mix you up on the tech. And okay, goes for the read.
Wow. What a smart spot to start the Firefox as well. It's unback airable. You can't do anything from that weird little upward angle.
Yeah, it's you just have to make a read. You 50-50 it and hope for the best.
Yeah, and Leffen missed it.
Leffen at 19, you know, you really want to I think that ledge dash up smash was awesome. At 114 somehow Cody lived, and now Cody has gotten the knockdown that he needs to potentially rack up a ton of damage.
He keeps spot dodging. He's stuck in shield. He spot dodged twice out of shield and then just held that one. Not looking good.
Not looking good. Fourth smash almost just ending that stop right there.
Nice little drift in back air as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, night.
Yeah.
3-1.
Yeah.
That's top
GG's.
8.
That's top 8. Cody played really well. I definitely do
See,
think Leffen
that
picked it up.
pop-off wasn't just
Like,
I'm worried
honestly,
the dude beat
I
me.
don't know.
That's
I'm not like a body language
whoo,
expert.
I might be able to
Leffen,
survive.
I mean, the way the
and
set
I don't
started,
mean
I
in the
think he was
game,
kind of
like,
disgusted.
I don't
think the
know,
way the set
man.
ended up, Leffen doesn't
Like for
look
him
that
to
bad.
go off like he
does
did
it.
about his
Yeah, you know what I'm
situation
saying?
on
Leffen
social
usually wears
media,
that on his sleeve where he's
Right.
like,
I feel like it's
I
got to
tell
be
him
pretty
game one he
fucking
did.
bad.
yeah. And then I think when he, I think there was a good point when he picked it up.
Yeah.
that You said
That like
you know, he likes to play
massive
perfect, and when
rant he
did
had
play
on.
a really smart, clean game. He was like, you know what, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Yeah.
Even if I lose, like, you know.
I can do it. Yeah.
L cancel rate. Cody clearly
that's
the
the dude
worst
that's-
player, getting luck.
Jared said he's
Luck
not going to be able to
box.
continue living
Luck
his life in
box.
any way like he would like
few
to.
neutral wins. You know, it's
Yeah.
funny because we always talk about how I almost kind of like that it's not on here, but just because it's such a centralizing statistic that if it's on the screen, it almost should be the only thing you look at.
Neutral wins?
Openings per kill.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Is not on here.
Oh, it's not.
Like that is
I guess
like
that is the
man,
magnitude.
I'm mad about
And I
that.
think it for a good
that
reason.
spill, dude.
Like,
because it's juicy.
Yeah.
Like, that dude does so much
shout outs
for
to
the
Donkey
whole
Kong, who
Yeah.
posted a Twitter
fucking
image
community.
of getting a 1.0 openings per kill game on a Marth. That's crazy. I've never had a that's a perfect game.
Yeah, that
it's not
is-
even a
well,
JV5, but it's like
you know what's funny? That's why we like that stat so much. Is because it has a perfect state.
Yeah.
It has a win state, and it's 1. And
Right,
anything
right,
that gets
right.
close to 1 is super interesting.
it's super interesting. And as the opponent, you're like, well, damn, And dude, there is this great recent Armada quote. It's like, you know what? I honestly think it was Armada. I guess did like a I think it was with Metafire, so it's like a doc, like a
Yeah,
like
he did like a
documentary or
peach. Was it a peach
Yeah,
guide?
like Peach
Fiction
Guide, yeah.
did one. Armada did one.
Right. I'm not a Peach player, so I didn't watch the guide, but I did see like the trailer when Armada was kind of like shouting it out, and production value looked pretty high. And Armada, this quote that was, "The closer you get to one opening, one stock."
Should be.
But he said,
I mean, you
was
can get it
Armada
on
way,
your
and I was like,
Switch.
"Yeah, that's cold."
Where it's
and you walked that walk.
So
'Cause
we
that
have
was the
Amso
Armada.
Sunsei and then
He
Jmu.
would touch people and they would die.
He would grab Mango's
Mango?
Fox no matter what the tournament,
And then
just,
we have
and
some
it's lights
losers
out.
fights, but I think they're
Very
gonna.
quiet.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
So people leaving early.
I think they're
just-
going
yeah,
on
Kazu
the
with
club
notebook in the
stream.
corner. And we're just, but you're, and you know, I think
Gaspar
for
gets the
like,
J
for
is up
Armada,
now.
Like, you know, I don't know, man. Look, people didn't pop off for Armada in those moments because it was so precise or whatever. But man, I hope I'm speaking for more than just myself. I would watch very frequently in like quiet awe. And it's just like, dude, he's just doing it. He's just doing it.
I definitely didn't.
I
didn't watch in awe. I watched in anger. I was like, again.
You're the Mango. You are the Mango fan.
Again? I am the Mango fan.
But I think we look back and it's like, dude, Armada was that
Well, even
good.
to this day, I think it was like B-Bats talking about it on Twitter, where it was like, yeah, you can still watch Armada videos at VODs.
Yeah,
like, they
yeah.
still matter.
They still are. Yeah, they do still matter. He hits all his shit.
Yeah.
It's so clean. Amsa very recently got the wife power up. You can actually that's Amsa's wife in the background right there. Shout outs, I just met her for the first time yesterday. Awesome person.
And so he does have the wife power up. She's here.
So
She's
wait to
supporting.
sloppy still. Things felt
And,
better
he's about to play
after
Sunsei.
controller
who
reset.
I don't
I
think
don't
is
know
beating him
if
yet.
it was
They
either.
played at Big House. But that was a
It
low
was too
set.
little
I
too
think
late.
Sunsei
So they
looks
playing
like
that halt. Made some really cool
Sunsei,
adaptations.
even
Excited
losing the set that
to
he lost in
keep
Big House
pushing the
Amsa
mix
looked
up.
like he had a really good
Matchup.
handle on the
Sorry.
matchup.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I don't know for this one, man. I think this is actually a pretty good draw for Sunsei.
You know what pisses me off about Sunsei?
Talk
It's
to
like
me.
the joke is that like hey, like, you know, handsome like discount payment.
Yeah.
You hang out with him, you talk to him, he really just does have it all.
It's just
He's
true.
really nice, he's funny,
Yup.
he has like a cool job,
Yeah.
he's cracked at the game, he's handsome,
He's
insane.
really eloquent.
He's eloquent.
He's like obviously really smart. He's really well spoken.
His stat sheet is insane.
It's insane. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So my theory is baby's killed a man. Right?
It has to be, right?
It has to be.
There's
There's got to be something.
evil. There's somewhere in the desert there is a small wooden cross sticking out of the ground, and that is the person that Sunsei murdered.
Right.
And they have never been found.
Never been found and never will be because they did too good of a job. No, I love him. He's awesome.
I was not prepared.
You bring up like the Sunsei Josh man kind of a rivalry or whatever, like their beef, their
Yeah,
where
let
they
me
roast each other.
elucidate how they differently they see the world. Sunsei is a positive guy. He's really nice. He's really open. This and that, and he likes to
Set
carry
count
that
of
positivity into
3-0
things he does, like play melee.
over
Especially
Sunsei
things he
at
loves, like
majors
play
from
melee.
2021 to
But the
now.
problem is that when he starts losing against Josh in friendlies, that positive energy goes away, which is very normal. But Josh considers that hypocritical. So Josh is saying there is no reason for you to act like
is
it's all good
actually
until
sick.
you start losing. So what Josh will do is start needling him. So on the call, Josh will be like, you know, work in Sunsei, and Sunsei won't be saying anything. And Josh will be like, hello, anybody home? And he'll start needling him.
Yeah.
And so it's two ideas.
And Josh is very, very good.
He is such a dick. He is so good.
I mean, you do get all the things there, because I'm assuming you can see the TV from the door.
Dichotomy of Josh saying, hey, be true to yourself. This
so it's
and Sunsei saying, no, it's not
5
a meme.
seconds slow.
I have 2 wolves inside.
Yeah.
Don't you understand?
Makes sense.
That works
And
because I
one of
can
them
see
is
the
getting
bottom
destroyed
one's
by
a little
Yoshi
bit
right
better.
now, and the other one gets destroyed by
Yeah.
you.
You're right.
Josh, man.
Amsa is about to JV4 this with an Armada Shine-esque forward air going out there.
Damn.
Armada. Amsa's like one thing that I think I always, you know, there's a. We talked about it with Axe. Is he hitting the up air DIs? Talked about it with H-Box. Is he hitting his rest or is he missing? With Amsa, there is like, okay, he's got flowcharts on flowcharts for his punish game, but they're pretty hard to do. And I think there are tournaments where he shows up and he
the
hits
question is,
everything,
how
and
much,
there's tournaments where he hits
like,
70,
when will
80%.
they start
And when it's the
showing
latter, like, he's
losers
always pretty good.
on the
But sometimes he's just
mainstream?
on one.
Yeah.
And then
Is
it's
there
really
audio
different.
screwed on your side, or is that
is like
me?
a fundamental part of the game. Like Bobby Siege
Hmm?
talks about all the time. It was just like, you
Is
have
there audio
an A
messed
game
up right
and a
now?
B game. You want to make sure your B
No,
game
I'm not
is the
hearing
best it can
anything.
be, because you're not always going to be playing the
Okay.
best.
Then apparently I've got too many YouTubes
And Amsa is
running
one of
or
those players
something.
where I rarely see him playing like shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is there anything
most
wrong?
players, you're like, he's really not playing good today.
Okay, it caught
but
itself.
man, there's a couple,
It was
and
weird.
Amsa is one of them where it's like, that doesn't really happen.
Doesn't really happen. Yeah, his beat
underwater
is pretty
and
damn high. Right there, you saw him miss a
But it
reaction
fixed
tech chase. He's been Amsa a big proponent of like, just learn a reaction tech chase and you'll just start winning, bro. That's what I did.
Just do it.
Seems fine on
Just
my end, at least.
LOL.
Right, like Smash players hate him. He
Fine
had this
now.
one weird trick. Learn that reaction tech chase, bro.
Yeah.
The one thing though about Yoshi's that is wonky is because Yoshi's standing grab is so slow. It's like really slow. Yoshi can't actually grab tech and place on reaction. Yoshi's got to kind of, so the thing that Sunsei's starting to do, I think, to try to mix him up is in spots where he thinks Amsa's going to go for a reaction tech chase to dash grab the side techs, then you tech in place, and then he's got to like down smash or something.
Yeah.
So you kind of try to throw a wrench in the formula.
Yeah, he definitely has to choose something that probably. Ooh,
Was that kill? No, too heavy.
nice extension. That probably won't lead. Like a grab is so ruthless. Nice
Did
power
you
shield
just
with the
eat
A.
him?
Also, it said on the bottom, I think it was 9-1.
Yoshi
Also over
games?
Sunsei.
Yeah.
Lifetime stats. 9-2.
But it's like,
Probably in
it's...
games, right? Or
In sets or games?
in
In
games,
games,
yeah.
I don't remember if
Real,
it's
okay.
slow grab
Okay.
or if it's like just not
Yeah, and I mean, this set started with a really
viable, because like a
really
lot of
crucial
situations with a
dominant
lot
game
of
from
different
Amsa, but
characters, at least
game two
for
is super different.
Yeah, but the
Ultimate.
thing is, Fox is a Pokemon,
I
and
can't
this is
say
his
for
home.
this one
That's
for
very
sure.
true. Yeah, stadiums are pretty
Um,
important, I think.
But a lot of a lot of
Movement right there, just
matchups
baiting in front of the shield, doing
Ultimate,
nothing. I
at
think
least,
Amsa can
there
put this
is,
one, you know.
um,
Sometimes you poop him out.
Somebody boot him out. Oh,
What's the
that's
flow
attack?
chart?
a
Huh?
lot of
Gets the
them-
ledge.
in
Yeah,
a
I
lot
was,
of the
I was hoping there
matchups.
was some way for that to,
like,
to continue.
grabs aren't
Really
worth
clean
it.
wave shine on a shield as well. Off of a power shield, I believe.
Yeah, which is nuts.
Either because
Ooh.
the
Sunsei's
strength
gotta tap it
reward
in, we
is
go to
too
game
low,
two.
or
It becomes a best of 3, as H-Box would say.
because it's like too
Does he?
slow.
Is that an H-Box?
I said it first. Ludwig made ruthless fun of me, and then H-Box said it, and I said, well, the GOAT said it.
The goat said it.
So I don't know what to tell you.
And he didn't know you said it, or was
No,
he
no,
quoting?
no.
Okay, okay.
We did not
Either
cross it.
way, it's funny.
Yeah,
Frankly.
it is funny both ways.
Yeah. Okay, and that's just gonna be taps it in.
Oh,
Stadium out of the way.
Damn.
And
1-1.
yeah, back in the day, I would say
Wait,
that FD's tough as well, but these days it's kind of like
Sunsei
FD's
took
kind of
a
staged
game
in a
off
weird way
Amsa.
for
Yes.
Amsa sometimes. So now it's wide open.
Man, I mean, Yoshi's, or FD is the last game of Big House against Mango.
Oh
right?
my God, you're right.
That was, I remember where I was. You know why? Because everyone stood up to applaud Amsa except this guy. I'm literally in the front row. I'm
That's
so sad that
tight.
Mango lost. And you know what? I saw him at the casino later.
They last
hammered.
played each
I was
other
like,
at
you know, I
major
didn't stand
offset
up
in
when Amsa won.
losers
I remember this.
quarterfinal.
Yeah, like at the
I
bar.
know.
Amsa
Yeah.
won 3-1.
I know.
I remember this interaction. I think I was there.
These
That's
little
how- that's how
stuff things that
stubborn and
pop up
stupid
out
and
of bottom
idiotic
here,
I
they're
am.
really cool.
I
I
want
think
you to
it's-
know, I'm not a good guy. I should have stood up for Amsa. But
They're
you know
actually
what?
really cool.
I couldn't see you.
Axes up a stock and up a
Let
game.
Mango have his big another, bro.
And losers.
Omsa can wait his turn. The Goat needs another ring.
Lowercase.
I mean, a Mega win is never bad for Melee at the end of the day. So, and it's never not exciting. So,
winner of this does go straight into top 8, which is pretty hype.
S2J is
it's
up
only top
against
48, so if you get into
Spark.
winners from this side, you only have to win 2 sets. I say only, this is the hardest player in the world, but it's
BC are
2 sets. It's way less than losers from
game
top
5.
there's some kind of stat line that our good buddy Zeke actually told me about recently, where like in the last 2 years, like only 3 people have won a tournament from the losers bracket. I think it's Mango, Hungrybox, and I think the third one might be Zane.
It's probably Zane.
But anyway, it basically just like doesn't really happen.
Yeah.
Once you go to losers, because you have to beat everybody and not half the people, it's just so much less likely.
It's exhausting, yeah. Especially if you go in early. Oh man, you're playing for a while.
Right. So it's very, very rare.
You ever think about how Fat Goku almost made top 8 Genesis?
Yeah, I do. I do think about
that sometimes.
I do think about that.
Sorry, these are just thoughts that fly through my head as Om says a stock up on Sunsei.
Stock up, and no Smash is not going to kill at 118. Whatever.
Wow.
I'm going to talk about it a little more, even though we shouldn't. What made you think of that?
Just the fact that
Yeah,
there's so
dude,
many
Yoshi
stories
can
of
live for like
people that almost
ever.
got top 8 that no one really thinks about.
Tank side,
And then,
right?
and then also
Yeah.
Sunsei's brains
Like
got
heavyweight.
fucking sent all
Heavyweight.
over Dreamland. That was crazy.
I think mechanically speaking, if there's one move that like a move I wouldn't want to get hit by if it was me. First of all, every Marth move, like Mark Jab would just kill you IRL because it's sword. But Yoshi's forward air.
You just explode.
Yoshi's forward air would shatter. Have you seen those videos where like someone like a strong man like crushes a watermelon? It would just do that to you because he's a dinosaur.
He's a dinosaur. His skull has to be hard.
Right.
Oh.
Really good edge guard as
Amsa
well.
up
I
one.
always love watching Amsa from the ledge. It's
Sick.
like a craftsman. You
Yeah.
know what I
This is
mean?
so much
The way he
fun,
gets off the ledge, throws an egg. If there's a platform, he usually touches it. It's just so tight. It looks so great.
It's really cool. Like to add to that, I fully agree. In some matchups, it's like it becomes important. Like Marth, the egg becomes like he almost uses the egg the way that Peaches used the turnip drop. Where then it turns into a hitbox that will combo into an air or something, and then he keeps the edge guard going. It's really cool.
Yeah, because it's the mastery of the character in an engine that you are fighting the entire way to be able to convert off of an egg that just randomly hit. Or not randomly, but was placed well.
Right, was
And
placed well.
It's just really fun to watch.
Ooh, crazy.
Wait, is
I think,
FD a
it's-
counter
Yoshi
pick
is-
for
that's one of the things I think
Yoshi?
for a long time, you know, it was like, okay, well, how does Yoshi like float turn edge guard? What's the sauce here? And I think something that Yoshi definitely has, jabs there were nuts. Wow, it barely gets the edge hog. So
I feel like
Yoshi
no
has a
platforms
really easy
would
way to grab the
benefit
ledge
Yoshi
while
quite a
facing you.
bit.
Because you just run and you can do the egg thing.
Because
or
you
can
have
even run
the
and
the way
just turn
Amsa
around and
plays.
hit
Yeah,
jump,
but
and
yeah, because you have the
snap
eggs.
double jump startup.
Yeah,
it's
that's what I meant by the way
really quick
Amsa
and
plays.
extremely
Yeah.
easy to do.
He's really good
and
with
so,
the eggs.
unlike
Yeah.
a lot of characters where
Most
you need to
Yoshis
turn around
aren't.
first and wave dash back to the ledge, Yoshi can be facing the ledge, but as the spacer or whatever, you're like, at the last moment, he could swipe the ledge from me. So it's very scary.
It is scary. Also, yeah, there's
mean.
those like setups.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh, he's doing the
He's so
Amsa thing.
fucking
I thought he'd do more
He's
up airs,
doing
but
Amsa
okay.
things.
It doesn't matter if he didn't
He
get
is.
up in there. Was so smart.
Hashtag up B now, I think by up B.
It's crazy that Sunsei got back. I definitely didn't think that was the case.
Oh.
Forward smash goes the wrong way, but maybe
Wild.
it was just the Yomi that we're not seeing.
No one's seeing it. Yeah, at that point.
I learned a thing from Johnny back when I started checking out Falcon stuff, which is like probably this
I feel
got
like he
found
just
out way
let
earlier,
himself
but
die,
it's basically
by the
as
way.
Falcon you
Uh,
run
He
towards
tried
the
to jump
ledge
up.
and then you short
No, so you
moving,
don't have
you grab
a
ledge.
you
just
don't
short
have a
and then you
recovery
slide
up
and you
B
grab
as
ledge, so
you
it's like a very easy way.
Yoshi.
You don't have to wave dash back and like risk your life and stuff like that.
Right.
So
So you have the double
double
jump with shield.
Me that Yoshi can do
So that's
stuff
kind of
like
sick.
that.
But
And Amsa is just like a demon.
it's
because of
kinda-
his accessibility to the ledge. very scary.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's why I think
If you do an
the
oopsie,
Vanguards
like,
frequently go the
you
way
can
they
get
do,
too
where
far
you
off
start to see the space, like,
ledge,
guessing
so you
themselves.
can
Oh, barely
do
misses that
the
tech chase.
reverse grab or
So on life support, that up air is not going to do anything.
grab.
Besides put a little damage on.
You're
Yeah, I
it's
guess you have to
just
like you do
over.
that upper and then you read that they're gonna down B. It like turns into a mix-up.
Especially if you're
He just
coming
tried
off
to
the
wave shot
double
him like
jump.
it was a
You're-
2008 combo video. Oh no, he got sent way off.
Oh.
Sunsei.
There we go.
Yeah, great stadium game, but like Amsa just
Didn't say you got a whole new bracket
too
to play in.
solid. Too solid with
Yeah.
the wife power up.
Wife power up will do it. Wife power up puts you in winner's side top 8.
The BC power up.
Yep.
Playing home team technically, which is kind of funny because Sunsei is the Canadian
Yeah,
national,
it is
but
funny.
you know, is what it is.
They're both equally Canadian in
Yeah.
all ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Sunsei,
I don't know about that one, dude.
So our top 8. So we have
Oh
one more
shit!
match, I think,
Axe
to commentate.
advance.
It's gonna be
Ooh.
J-Mook Mango to get into top 8.
S2J up
there's a ton of losers
to
Yeah, a
1
lot of it
against
happening
Spark.
literally right now. I see Josh Man versus Salami.
Yeah.
Is starting up on the side stream. Fiction versus Polo. Polo up a stock.
You say Josh
on
Man and Salami?
Fiction in game
Yeah.
3 with Falcon
Where's
against
Polo?
Fiction.
earlier?
I don't know Polo at all.
I think,
Wait.
dude, I think
No.
I'm not sure. I want to
Who's
say like
Salami
Canadian.
playing
I've run into Polo's Falcon on like
By,
on ranked a couple times.
yes.
It's good.
Okay.
I didn't know they were this good though.
That's hype, yeah.
So that's crazy.
I've played against Fiction's Falco in tournament as Falcon. Very difficult.
It's hard.
Yeah, extremely difficult.
And it seems like the kind of Falco that would just be annoying about it. Because, like, Fiction will just laser you 4 times and be like, haha.
The salami
you
match.
picked the wrong
Kinda
character,
like
sir.
tweet about it.
Oh.
Yeah. and then
It's
we
like
tweet
a
about, like,
start.
I love
Yeah,
when
it
people
was
pick Falcon and
against
think that
Steve.
they matter in this
Yeah,
play.
And then
exactly.
Kobe.
You're
It's
like,
dude,
my
God.
fault, OG.
my fault, OG.
Wait,
Okay,
who was the
so
first one?
Spark versus
Steve.
S2J, Zuppy and
Oh,
Triff.
that's right.
Triff
Yeah.
beat Elliott 3-0, rip.
Okay. Rip.
But Zuppy's still in if you're looking
I think
for
that was the
Canadian,
one that we saw.
Canadian gamers.
Yeah.
Aklo versus John Wick. Moki
Wow.
Shroomed. Kadoran versus Max. Max is making a run.
Moki and Shrew should be
Which
fun.
Max is this?
This is the Max from the UK, I believe. The
Oh,
Sheik
it is?
player. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
J-Moo
Because he beat
Mango.
Hagabuga, who is a dog
Hagabuga.
player. I learned about. I commentated earlier with
Main.
Dobie.
who's from the
Good.
region. He's a really nice guy. And he told me
It's gonna
all
hurt.
this lore about
Okay.
the Canadians. So now I'm like an
They're
expert.
both talking about
Fascinating.
so
So
how
that's
much loot
cool.
we're gonna use.
Max is the person, or one of the people I have played Melee with, but played the least Melee. Because,
yeah?
because I went in on Max in a crew battle when Max had 1 stock and I
Okay.
had 4, and we played 1 stock, and then that was it, and then, you know.
So technically,
'cause
on
it's like,
paper,
we
you've
played
played Max.
Melee, yeah.
Oh,
And
I'm
I don't
gonna
even
run
remember
off
if
real
I
quick
took the
and
stock
grab
clean
me
or if he took
something
the stock, and then whatever, doesn't matter.
All right.
We played for 30, 40 seconds.
That's so interesting.
And that's it.
That is the least amount you can play someone.
Exactly.
Is 1 stock in a crew battle.
It's a weird statistic. Yeah, it's 1 stock in a crew battle. So I'm like, okay, I've played that guy. Technically, couldn't tell you too much about the playstyle or anything.
Well, apparently, there's a Max from here as well, from Canada.
Right.
And they did a tag match.
No
Yeah,
way.
and they also a Sheik player, and they played a best of 5 Sheik Ditto.
Oh, shit.
And apparently Max barely won from the UK, and he got to keep his tag, and the other guy had to change his name. And we were talking
Was that
about
this tournament?
I think it was like a couple days before.
Oh, wow.
And we were talking about how that must suck because that's his name.
It's your name.
It's
yeah.
like, for one, imagine you're not Toph anymore. You got to change your name. That's
right.
Or Toph as your tag. You got to be like Dark Force 22 or something.
Sounds
But then
badass, I might.
imagine that Toph is your name.
Name. Yeah.
Which-
Yeah. That is a great point.
This commentary is
that's tough.
great.
That was a huge. It was all on the line for that. So Max
I just
won
saw
that. He's
2
gonna be
people
playing
from the same
Kadoran,
team, and one of
and then I'm
them
looking for,
was very happy.
Shinsuke's match where he goes
What?
to Jay.
I don't know
and
what
I was
that
also wondering,
was.
because I know there's a SoCal Fox, I think, who's Max C, but that's different.
Maxi is different. For
Okay.
sure.
Maxi's cool. I
Maxi's
don't
like
think
a
I've-
kid.
Okay, I don't think I met Maxi. We played online a bunch. I like Maxi.
Maxi's he is the definition of a Zoomer fox.
Awesome.
A Zoomer Slippy Fox.
I think we have great games. I hope Maxi thinks the same thing.
That's nice.
I don't know. Yeah, we
Are
played
you
a
Toph
bunch.
on that play, or are you you have
Frequently. I'm
secret name?
usually Toph.
Okay.
I'm usually Toph. I smurf sometimes. I don't know. I've got different. I'll log out and I'll log into a different account to do like Golden Guardians content. Then I'm lazy, so I stay on that account.
Oh, okay.
You know. So okay, I think Jay looked like won the last time.
Yeah, I think we'll get the stat line
Yeah.
down there, but this is to get into top 8 winners. Mango versus J-Mook. And it's a barn burner already, I would argue.
It is the barn, there are embers,
jeez.
and someone should really look at those and put them out.
There's
But
roasted
That is
meats
like the
everywhere.
closest with
It's like
possible, I think.
Zelda when you blow up an animal and it cooks all the meat you can pick up. It's like that.
Yeah.
Mango's up a stock. You know, but this isn't Fizzwiggle, right? So I think Mango can do it.
I didn't even right. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But I thought about it. I was like, I see what you did there. Correct.
You asked Mango about that set. Mango lost to a Sheik named Fizzwiggle from Colorado at Genesis, to the one before.
Yep.
And you asked Mango about that set, and you're like, what happened? And all he'll ever say is, he played the best game of his life.
Yeah.
That guy was playing the best I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah.
He gives all credit to Fizzwiggle. It's very sweet.
That is very sweet, actually. Yeah, Mango's not really, he takes his losses and he'll joke about it.
Oh,
a lot.
J-Mook
He'll
won
just
their
it's
last
like the
set.
same thing with like the Magi thing, and then he'll just crack.
But at the end of the day, he knows, like, hey, the winner wins.
He definitely gives credit where credit's due. Yeah. J-Mook, man,
Except unless it's H-Box.
Except
It's
unless
harder
it's
for
H-Box.
him to do that against H-Box.
Uh-huh.
And SFAT if you
Ooh.
backdoor shine him. You know what? Mango doesn't forgive. Doesn't forgive. J-Mook turning this one around. Mango had the first stock, but now there's a knockdown. And I think J-Mook's been playing really nice today. Watch him play against Josh a little bit, and he just wasn't missing stuff.
You up air that. Sorry. I'm like, I'm like Baby Sheik build, right? Because of my secondary and stuff. Sorry.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't.
I didn't know.
Yeah. I'm like, I frequently, in fact, I sometimes say
That was clean.
when it comes to conversations like about whenever the Foxes and the Sheiks are arguing
He's
about
like,
something, I
you know that
actually
last stock you just
ideologically end up on the
took?
Sheik
Fuck
side.
you.
That's so
I
funny.
see this happen frequently. Yeah,
You're
I
like
do.
in a Greek road.
Like, there
you're
was no
gentlemen,
need for him to
please.
be that
Let us
aggressive,
all
but he
come
was.
together and speak like learned people.
Because if you have played
Oh,
enough
that
Sheik versus
hurt.
Fox
Yeah.
and Fox versus Sheik in both directions,
This is like,
you know that Wake Up Shine is at the end of the day really stupid.
this is a
I'll hit
very
with it,
different
and I'll get hit by it.
melee than
and I've
what
got no
we've
skin in the
seen
game at this point. It feels awful.
up
So I'm
until this
kind of
point.
anyway. J-Mook did an up air that I've never seen to cover because the Mango for years. He did this for the first time to my knowledge against Muta King. That was a crazy combo. I could have.
Yeah, these guys are actually
Jesus
swagging on each
Christ.
other. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh my God!
Night,
Almost
night.
the third needle there.
Yeah, that was
Whoa.
crazy.
Almost needled
Oh.
him the way that Josh Man needles Sensei on their Discord calls.
True.
Can Mango win this? This is weird for Falcon. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Mango kind of smile. That's like a funny way to go.
Can Mango win this?
Yeah.
Can Mango win this? And then his head explodes.
No, he
Okay,
can't.
so what was happening there is, I think, genuinely just a combo gap. It's that
Yeah.
Mango wasn't finishing food, and J-Mook was. Because when Mango had some really cool combos, but he only ever finished one of them. It was that up tilt on the platform. And the rest were just like edge guards from wayward hits. And he's just got to clean it up, and he's got to essentially get a better OPK than J-Mook.
Yeah, straight up.
To really be competitive here.
Because
Slash
she hits
Summit
really hard when the she
13.
gets J-Mook and doesn't drop tech chases. I've kind of thought for a while now that
Last
a
time
lot of
Mango won.
okay, Mango did this thing
It's
at
been a minute.
like back in the day against Marth, where he like figured out how to keep that downer shine going against Marth. You know what I'm talking about, FD? Where it's like, oh, you can do another.
It's
downer
a hard
another shine.
timing too, because you have to fast fall right at the right moment to keep it going to land properly. Oh my God!
Exactly, and the later down airs are
That was
often
the-
weak down airs. You
was
don't
that
want to strong
last
down air
year?
because then they get to the ground before you do.
Yep.
It's very nuanced. I think that there might be a way to do a similar type of thing to Sheik, but Sheik is different enough that I don't think any Falco is very good at it.
Ooh, that up air was so cool off the
Damn.
shine. It didn't even hit, but it was like a little style points, like SSX tricky.
Oh
no!
Tricky! Whoa! Oh, the needle's actually lost to the fire. That never happens.
That
What
does
year are we
never
in?
happen, and then Mango
What
threw
the-
it away anyway.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Okay, Shino stall for Atrioc.
Judging by how
Dude,
well
it
the
is
Sheik is
interesting that,
playing,
like, when you laser a
07?
No,
Even
it was a
Mango
legit
can
question.
Still catch J-Mook swinging with an F tilt and punish him
2023,
for it.
right?
Which
Yeah.
Usually, I
Okay,
think
so yeah,
there's
it
a
was a
certain
year ago.
level where that is too hard
Like-
to do anymore for
Right.
Falcos, right? It's like because it's like the first thing you learn is
Like,
Sheik is like, okay, just
not
mash
even a
it,
year and a week
and they'll
ago.
run in and
Well,
they'll hit,
technically,
and everything will be great.
it was 12
and then
through
that stopped
15.
working, but that now we're back to where like even Mango can make J-Mook flinch like that. However, it doesn't matter because J-Mook's just winning, right?
Dude, yeah.
Mango's flinging himself off stage, not playing very well, even though he's winning some crucial neutral moments.
Yes, the combo diff is
Oh.
just huge. It's a really good point with that interaction in particular. I think
Kind of
yeah,
surprised he
the
hasn't
better
like
members
pulled
of
out
Sheets get, they'll start doing like a delay. They don't do just forward tilt anymore. Because
the
it's like you get into a
Fox.
scramble and the bad cheeks or whatever, they instantly forward tilt. The good cheeks will sometimes
Oh, he may
walk
not get a
slightly
chance
towards
to.
you and then forward tilt.
Yeah.
The tiniest change in timing.
Yeah, it changes everything.
Changes everything.
Oh my
wow.
God. What nice wall jump. We're alive. Everything's okay.
Oh my God, crazy DIN on that. Okay, Mango does get the bear kill. Yeah,
That
Mango's
was
gonna start
kinda
taking the combos to the
sick.
bank for sure. It's hard. I
How is he so good at the fucking Shy Guys?
Yeah, like I said, I don't think any Falco is that good at it yet. Oddly enough.
Yeah, I do. You know what's funny? It's like, what does Ja Rule think of this meme? It's like, what does Leffen think of this? What does Leffen? 'Cause he's always the guy who's like, okay, here's what no Falco is doing, and everyone's shit.
The Peach players are so lazy.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
but then he'll like get on the sticks and kind of like show something, and you're like, okay, there might be something here.
Yeah.
I want to know what he thinks about the.
That is
Falco
actually a
versus
thing that
Sheik. That was
Leffen does
crazy.
really well.
He landed
He'll
on
like
Randall and
he'll
got a
make
cancel of the
YouTube shorts
animation
and
was able to
stuff
get back to stage, but
that
still.
explain like
That's
little
1-for-1 this game now for each of these
mini
guys with some
things
crazy
like
Randall recoveries.
health
Okay, that was
positioning.
covering the
Oh.
the SDI that James did off the stage, and now you can kind of rinse and repeat a little bit.
Yeah.
Tries to calm him that way, but she goes a little too high.
Dude, I genuinely think Bobby
How
Big
the
Balls combos
hell
off that.
did
I don't know.
save
Maybe,
that?
yeah,
That should have been done.
Maybe Mango is no slouch at extending combos. Some of his trees are 100% beautiful and nuanced, but something in this set doesn't feel like he's connecting the dots.
Yeah, and I think what it is to finish, you're actually correct. I think. Shep made a great tweet that was
damn.
like,
What?
I don't know if you saw this one. Shep was like, at the end of the day, like, I still need to get better, and there are things that the way he worded it was, there are Falco things that Bobby Big Balls is just flat out better than me at, and I want to get better at those things. But that's kind of a Bobby Big Balls classic. There's certain things that like only he can do.
Yeah, I remember playing with him at Big House, and it was just like, yeah, every time this guy.
But yeah,
tries to
no,
get there-
Leffen does this
like,
thing
that's
for
just
the
it.
community
And
that I
sometimes
don't
he's also
think
dead.
people understand is
he's
like
that
for
is
the
the beauty.
community.
Yeah.
That's the Buster moment that we all
Well,
inherit
where
from Mango
he'll,
as
like,
Falco players. Okay,
see a question in his
Mango on
stream
Tournament
chat,
Life,
and
the
he'll
winner's side
explain
life
a thing,
right
and
now.
he'll
Winner's side
make
life,
a
yeah.
short out of that and like
Okay, downer this.
post it
Good
to
damage.
wherever.
James not go off stage.
Was that slide off into a downer? That was weird.
Maybe nice
Oh,
little
nice!
dash, dude.
Ledge dash shield.
So you can
smart.
like have
Oh,
access
I tried
to
to forward tilt or dash tag.
all
Some
the
of us,
necessary
even J-Mook does the
information for
Aiden
like
sometimes.
he just gives it.
Oh,
Grabs
to,
left
like,
when he's off stage.
Oh,
my
he's good.
he
He's
as
good. He's good.
well as
He's
like
good, but
a lot
everyone's
of
freaking out.
other
This is so crazy. His shield getting
Smash
really
players.
small.
He just
Doesn't
like
doesn't
get it by
hit.
the needles. Oh, the forward
No.
goes the wrong way. So you have
Oh.
another chance, and the tournament winner comes up
Oh,
with
there we
J-Mook.
go.
Oh, with the
Oh,
What a pop
the
off.
pop off, dude.
I know it was a 3-0. It got real
You know
down
the
to
best
wire.
thing
Mango
about having it
clinging
on
to
all these
life at the end there,
screens?
and he just did not
You
get
get to
see
see it
that 3
multiple
times.
times.
And,
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, a lot of, it's funny. Someone was bringing up. I don't forget who it was. Someone was bringing up. James started emoting more.
Yeah,
Just
he did.
in the player cam.
He started spending his energy more.
He did it at Genesis too, actually, or
know.
Genesis or Collision, one of those.
Wait, I think Genesis is the one he didn't pop up.
Oh,
to the
this
end, I think.
To the
camera.
end, right?
And then he popped
Whoa.
off.
He popped off.
Oh,
Collision, I
that was
can't
so
remember.
bad for
Collision,
my
I just
head,
remember
dude.
There was the Zup. He was playing, I think it was Zuppy. I think it was Collision. And he was
All
actually
3
moving a lot
times.
mid where he would like something would go his way and he'd go, or like he'd get a grab in like a kind of a cheesy way or whatever,
All right,
you know. And
that
he's
was
like,
a pretty fucking
and I was like, oh, that's weird. I'm
close
not.
match.
Usually
Like
he's
kill
just,
percent,
really.
neutral
Jay was also the
win.
kind of
level.
person where
Yeah,
feels
that
like
was
he's
a
so deliberate in all the
well, it
choices
was
he
a
makes, like,
surprisingly
lifestyle-wise, always,
close
like,
game
"Today
to
I'm
be
gonna
a
emo
3-0.
more. I'm gonna let myself be me.
How the fuck do you,
You
get
know, or some
600
shit like
fucking
that.
inputs per minute
Also,
and lose?
89% L cancel rate.
That's a go.
You hate to see a hard-working Falco just not get what they deserve. I think Mango deserved a 3-0 on J-Mook for that 89% L cancel rate. I'm kidding. But
It
yeah,
is a
it was,
1%
it was a good set.
difference.
Good set for sure. For
I
sure.
mean, it was
Jan-
good. It was
Uh-oh.
a 3-0. It
Uh-oh.
wasn't. Was it
Look who
3-0
we
but
got
close?
down
I
there.
don't think so.
3-0 game 3 was close, so it feels close.
Yeah.
But I think games 1 and 2 were not as close, especially game 2.
Oh, damn.
J-Mook looking real clean, real nice.
That's
Are we gonna get to watch
that's
that?
crazy. So you know, and you know how that's crazy.
Spargo Mutes.
Bobby Scar,
Yeah.
who's a man, as we know, who's very much identifies as kind
I
of
guess
Falco
I'm
player.
watching it right
Hates
there.
Sheik. Yes, like you know.
Come on,
hates,
Peach,
hates
make me
Sheree,
proud.
hates Sheik.
Yes.
Came up, you know, like yeah, hates Sheik. And at Big House, when J-Mook did that tech chase option for the first
There you
time,
go.
where he sees which way you tech, and
Well, I have
then
it on
runs
stream.
and, like rising forwarders you, Bobby like walked up to me and he was like,
Well,
"Did
yeah,
you
your
know
stream's what
that
I have
J-Mook
on the TV.
Yeah.
can reaction
There you
tech
go.
chase with forward air?"
Also, can we
And I
just
was like,
appreciate
that
how
J-Mook
smooth
won you
those
over.
transitions
there was
are because
nothing New Kid
everything on
could
the
ever
right
do
side of stream is
to
the
like
same.
make Bobby flip
Okay,
out.
so
and
he
out.
wasn't
Not with
mad.
feet.
Oh, it's so
Bobby
good.
was
No,
Bobby
he
was
was-
impressed.
sorry,
should,
yeah, he was like
featured
impressed.
that.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry,
got
I
it,
did
got
the I did the Bobby voice where he's bad. But
Yeah,
I
just
think
have
he's
good
impressed.
internet
Sorry,
for
sorry.
it.
Yeah, that's
Which is the
great.
point I'm making is like J-Mook
I
won
mean,
over.
it's just this
That's how
one
you
connection,
know
so
shit
I'm
got real.
wondering if
J-Mook
it's
won
just
me
like
over. It was
overloaded
during,
from like having
Slippy
4
Champions
streams
League, Season 2.
Oh shit! Okay.
That was
and
when
a
I first got
bajillion
exposed to
switches.
J-Mook, and I was like, who is
and
this young fly gentleman
like
playing like
a
the
ton
movement was
of
insane.
Yeah, it's been
And I was like, wow, he
phones
J-Mook's, like,
all on
shaking
the
away
same
that
network.
I only ever thought Plub could.
Only ever thought Plub could. Yeah.
And it is
Because like
interesting how he is
it's
the guy
over
that helps us
400 phones
convert
just for
the hate we have for Sheik into
like,
a
melee.
real honest respect.
Obviously, and
Which
all
is
of
dumb.
them are
We're
going to
dumb
be
for
connected
people like
to
me and
the
Scar are dumb
network
for being
there.
so stubborn.
But
and
a
petty, but I will
good
say
bit
J-Mook
of them
helps Sheik
probably
delegation
are.
quite a bit.
Quite a bit. It's won a lot of people over for sure. And yeah, and you know, bringing this all back to what we started talking about.
So I'm gonna
that's
need
why
you
I
to
was kinda
explain,
like, oh, that's
to
cool
explain
that
to me
he-
how.
I don't know. I think he did it to Mango once. He got like some
when
weird grab where he
Spargo
won
was
neutral
hanging
and
on
kind
the
of
ledge over
whatever
there,
dumb wear, whatever.
and you dropped a turnip
he like shook his
right
head a
through him and
little
did
bit, and I was like,
nothing.
oh, like
He was
yeah, he's
immune.
still got.
yeah,
Zero
ledge
humanity.
immunity
He wrote in his
or
journal, like,
intangibility.
today,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think I
let
realized
my
that was a
emotions
thing.
free.
Yeah,
and
right.
Then, and then he like
I
drew
thought
a
you could actually
like a
do
big window.
projectiles on him.
Well, you can, but you
and then
can't.
meditated for 7 hours straight. We got S2J
So it's like
versus
a hit or
Polo.
miss kind of
So
coin flip.
hey, the fact that we've got SJ versus Polo means Polo beat Fiction in Falcon Falco.
That's not true.
Because that had to have been in
You're telling
losers,
me a lie.
because Fiction lost to HBox and winners.
I'm looking it up right now, and it's true. Polo won 3-1 over Fiction.
That's crazy.
And
Okay.
the winner of
Oh.
this plays Mango.
Oh, damn.
So that's kind of nuts.
That is
Oh,
kind of nuts
no.
because Polo probably outperforming the seed. Has to be. And a hometown hero, so.
Though
but it's a
he
Falcon
might
Falcon
actually
Falcon
be
Falcon was
over it
R-type.
though.
I talked
Yeah,
about this
so
a
we're
lot.
we're starting to
think
get
one of the most
like
profound things
we're
you ever
getting down
showed
to
me
the
with your
amount
wisdom.
of players
I was
left
talking
that
about,
they're just
it
like
was
cycling
Nunn
them in
came
on the
to a
main.
SoCal Coliseum, and he was playing against like
Because winner's side is top 8 now.
Wizzy? I don't know what Wizzy
They
would
are
have been doing
they
there.
have made
was
it top
basically
8.
A cool Falcon versus a textbook Falcon or whatever you would call it, a lame Falcon.
Yeah.
And you had said, oh no, it was S2J versus Nunn, and they were both
Oh,
on the
which
ledge.
makes sense because it's SoCal.
They were trying to outswag each other every
not how
time
you
on the
do it.
ledge.
Yes,
And you had this good point about how when a Falco Ditto for maximum like
Sorry, I'm a little
enjoyment
delayed.
of the set,
Yeah.
you need a lame one and a hype one.
Yeah.
Because otherwise the two hype ones will just try to they'll just start flying off stage like idiots.
And like it looks like they're homing each other.
Sorry,
They like
Mute's
they
one of
don't
my
finish their
favorites.
combos.
I think you
and-
Not
literally
just because
said
the
it
beach,
was
but like
too
Mute's
homey.
just awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? And I'm an idiot. I
Right.
love Falcon. I was like, he's
All of
right.
this is like
There's
mega.
no drama
I'm
here.
so excited for
We're
like
just
tomorrow
doing
when we can
crack
like focus
over
on
and
one
over, and it's
stream.
like, you know, sometimes you need to not do it.
Right, because there's so much drama when it's like Wizzy Johnny or Wizzy Nunn, because it's like if Wizzy gets a grab, he's gonna do the Wizzy stuff, and then if there's like that
Yeah.
element to it.
And then Nunn's gonna do a crazy wall jump, single it there.
Mhm.
But I'm not sure. We don't know about Polo.
The same way, not the same way.
We apologize to the Canadian delegation, but
I
SJ is a hard guy to beat. That's all I'll
yeah,
say.
SJ's a really hard guy to beat in this matchup. I remember like when Salt was first getting good, and I think it was like some online thing, but she was playing, S2J in a tourney set, and I was thinking to myself going into it, I was like, Salt's been looking really good lately. Salt might do some real damage here. Maybe Salt wins this. And S2J just was so cracked and was doing all this really nuanced stuff, and I was like, and because Salt, she's so fast and
yeah,
so technical.
The speed is crazy.
And Johnny just shut it down somehow. And don't get me wrong, I think Salt has continued to get better. And if they played now, who knows? But at the time, I think Salt was already very good, and Johnny just nothing worked.
Yeah, Johnny is interesting because he is the biggest gatekeeper for not just Falcons, but if you beat Johnny, it's like
you're good.
You're either Mega Christmas and Johnny's hungover,
Yeah, so like while
Or-
they're
or you have achieved the
blinking
next
on
level of
the
transcendence.
ledge, they're
It's so
intangible, so
hard
you
to
can't
beat,
hit
and
them.
Watching Salt's kind of journey as becoming
So you
a
just have to wait for
faster and
that to
faster player, I
fade.
think Salt is genuinely defined by her speed.
Yeah, literally.
Watching the way she moves Falcon, it's just like, it's insane.
Uh,
And Johnny, I think, is one of the few Falcons that makes me also feel that way. In addition to like decade of tournament experience plus and all these other nuanced things.
I don't
so
like that
it's a
mainstream
good
matchup.
point,
It's
right?
giving
We
me
forget about Johnny
anxiety.
sometimes. He's also kind of quiet. He
Kinda
doesn't.
quiet.
He doesn't tweet. He doesn't get involved in the discourse and this
And he's
and
not
that.
he's not as polarizing in terms of playstyle as Wizzy. It's you know you're watching Wizzy when it's Wizzy. He does the tech chase. You know, none does the crazy stuff. Johnny,
I'll put it in best
I don't want
place.
to bring up the frickin' meme, but yeah, Johnny is balanced. I think in a way that's like really dope. Like I watch and I'm just like, dude, that was so. Like, there's so many layers to that.
Yeah, it's really it's really a treat. And so when you're going up against arguably like the big boss of
Dude, what's
Falcons,
that meditation app
as
called?
a Falcon, man,
it's tough.
I can only imagine how scary.
No, he uses that
Polo looks dialed in.
fucking
I mean, Polo
meme
is definitely
meditation
some
app.
good,
Um,
some good, you know, strings showing. I would say like even that dash dance, like just showing willingness to try to play really crisp neutral. But yeah, Johnny just getting a little bit more off the hits.
Reddit
Yeah,
gonna
more
be
off
mad
the
about
hits and
this
like
tweet.
the true equalizer of this video game is that anyone can get grabbed, and when
Yeah.
you get grabbed, you're no longer. Nothing you do in that situation besides DI is like. It's like when Mango is like, when I get hit, I'm not Mango anymore.
Yeah.
You know,
Put it in best plays,
and
right?
that's where you need to find
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
that explosion, and that's what Salt also again is really good at. Is, you know, any good Falcon is going to be good at getting the grab and then making sure you finish everything off of it.
Yeah.
And if you can't do that, you're just
why did I
mathematically not
know?
going to be Johnny.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all
I
about
almost
like,
said it, the
your
best
win
boys
conditions,
blue.
honestly.
That's the wrong best
We
boys.
talked about it a little bit earlier with like I think you brought it up when we were
J-Mook
commentating
replied,
Axis
I was
last
just
episode
happy
as
with
well,
how I played.
about how
I'm sorry if it was a
to,
little
like,
much. He's so
in the
sweet,
context of, like,
dude.
Fox Pikachu, like,
Yeah, well,
when
yeah,
you're the
but
character,
look at
you
what I
can
just said.
You get to win neutral fewer times.
Yes.
And that's basically you get access to your win condition. Right? Have you heard my Donkey Kong theory?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so my Donkey Kong theory is that the Donkey Kong, you know, there's like this Donkey Kong renaissance. Yes, a little bit. I think in a weird way, it sort of makes
You
sense.
can't
because
make
I
this
think the thing
shit
that
up,
Donkey
dude.
Kong has,
Wait,
at
you're
the
gonna
end of
love
the
this
day,
one.
Donkey Kong can frickin'
No more
wobble,
Buddhism,
like,
Jim
over the
Mook
top
is
tiers.
going full demon mode.
Yeah.
Bro,
Donkey
it's
Kong
gonna
has-
start taunting any day
you-
now.
You're not going to beat everybody.
Retweeting that
You're not going to win
fucker.
every set.
The first one
but
to
you're
interact
also,
with that
you
too.
can beat everybody.
I don't know who
Because
cuts
if
it,
you
but
grab them,
that was good.
Marth will die, Sheik will die, Fox will die, Falcon will die, Falcon will die if you hit your shit. And that is so important, and that's why I think that a character like Donkey Kong is.
I'm
has its
sorry,
lonely
I
moment.
like the pop.
I'm not saying they're going to be high tier, top tier. Whereas I think characters like,
Fuck,
let's say,
I'm trying
I
to
think Samus is a
remember
good
what that
example.
app is called.
Samus, you don't have a strong, compelling, like, I grab them and then I do my flowchart. You kind of have to win neutral bunch. Granted, they kind of did the same thing to you back. You know, you're hard to combo. But I think that these days, having a clear crystal cut, I grab you or I do whatever and I get my combo opening and that's my win con, I think that's really important.
Does this only apply to fast fallers though? This like pocket theory?
Somewhat, but it's also, but not entirely. I mean, like, even, like, Marth, like, Donkey Kong Marth, right? Donkey Kong can 0 to death Marth off grab. So not entirely, but it obviously it's more pronounced
Somebody
if there's like a
followed
puff
me
or
on
whatever, the
Twitter that
dynamic does
clearly
change.
has
But
never
Yeah, so it
paid
ultimately comes down to
attention
if
to
the
what I
punish is
tweet.
good enough and you're good enough to
You can
wield the
do it.
tool, you can do it. And I think that makes a lot of sense. Like that's how Ringler got so many wins, like way early on.
Yeah.
Who did he beat? I think he beat, or maybe it wasn't Ringler. It was another Donkey Kong, but they beat Tafo at DreamHack.
So did that
and I was like,
count as John
okay,
from
something's
Leffen or
going
no?
on.
Something's going on here, yeah.
What's going
Right
on
from
with the
Leffen?
Donkey Kong?
Yeah. So this Renaissance has been in the
What
making
was
for a little
that
while.
for?
This
Placebo
Tafo,
thing.
I don't think he's entered stuff in a while. Oh, Polo.
Polo's
Polo.
really
Oh,
good on
no,
that
he
sequence
just
there. He's
felt
still alive,
like
which
it
is
helped
good, and
to
you'll like it.
reset his controller.
Yeah, this is definitely been Polo's game. Oh,
How
getting
do you?
stomped
How
there.
does
I
Johnny
don't-
stomp there and it
wouldn't
works?
read that
That's
as a
insane.
Yeah.
He does
troll.
die, but it was for a different reason.
Right. It was definitely for a different
Well, I'm
reason.
just trying to read between the lines
it's
there.
hard to, it's actually
I
kind of
don't-
hard to do
It seemed
stomps in
alright.
place in
I
this
don't
matchup because I
think
think
there
Falcon's
is
Nair
any.
really cleanly beats Falcon Stomp. Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
unfortunate.
think it's just too goofy to give it a shot.
Mhm.
But I don't know. Maybe he just knows something I don't. Gotta be careful.
I feel
love
like
Polo's
he is
chances right before
like
that
just
stock got taken, but
being
now I'm not so
aware
sure. I
of
feel like
himself
he's getting
and
stuff
where
that's
he's
moving
like
a lot while
coming up
Johnny's
short.
remaining consistent and scary in the neutral.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like
he
he's like
barely
trying to
overshoots that Nair and
excuse
it
what
catches.
he's
That's just so rough to deal with.
Yeah.
doing or
Wow,
anything.
what
He's
a
just like
recovery, that was
observing that
crazy.
he's playing
Tries to shield grab
too
this. I
sloppy
think
because
Polo's
of his
kinda
time away.
tearing at the seams here.
A little bit.
Doesn't
Which I
fastball
think
that
is fair
one,
enough.
which I think you want to do to be able to get on the ground, start moving more.
Okay, that's a huge
If I had
hit.
a
Doesn't get the
nickel
grab
for every
off it.
time Hungry Box was a target of Smasher Rage or
Polo.
IRL,
Okay,
I'd
nice
have 2
jab
nickels.
check. Oh my god. You're probably... Yeah, you're dead.
You're getting a retweet.
Good stuff to Johnny. Little baby fist bump.
How was I the 4th person to
Honestly,
like
it
that
was,
and first
it
to
was pretty
retweet it?
strong by
I
Polo.
don't
Yeah, that was a
know.
game. That was for sure a game. I think if
It's
you're
okay,
Polo,
he'll get
you know,
another
you're
one
not,
when you find it.
I'm sure there's an element to this where you're kind of like, dude, you can't be... It's like SJ's... He's the
Wait,
GOAT.
does this jersey say 2SJ?
Don't plug him into
Why
the
does it say
dry.
that?
You're a fucking
Just
idiot.
a typo.
Sorry.
Did they mess up the jersey?
It's either
I
a
mean,
joke,
when you have to
I'm-
play,
but
you
it's
have to
probably not a
play.
joke,
I
it's probably
don't-
just-
I
it's
don't-
I'm
probably
about
just-
to
it's probably
engage
just a
this
typo.
dude with
It's
his
probably
one
just a
like.
typo. That's funny.
'Cause I was gonna stop
Dude,
him
don't
and
get
ask him, but
one
it's like,
guide.
I bet he's heard this
It's
before.
not worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
And I
Don't-
don't like being that
don't
guy.
get
yeah, you'd
fucking
be like,
one
"This
guy,
was the
dude.
first time today."
It's gonna be like, okay, let's pause the tournament till they dry out.
Yeah,
Dumbass.
honestly, well played to
Sorry.
Polo. I think overall,
Fuck.
better played to Johnny.
Yeah, wait, when you beat Fiction, you definitely put that in the belt.
Damn, who's the Polo beat? Yeah.
Polo beat Stiv 3-0.
Okay, Stiv's pretty good.
Stiv beat Nunn 3-2.
Holy cannoli.
Wait, Nunn's out.
But
Nunn is
Nunn's
out
out.
at the after 49th.
Oh, didn't make it in the top 40 yet? Oh,
No, he made it one round into
65th.
top what?
Oh, sorry. One round in.
Yeah,
Sorry.
higher.
Right, so it'd be 49th and 33rd.
We're not TOs.
33rd.
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 You're also
Wow, I
not
guess, that's what happens.
not mathematicians either.
So hang on though, you're saying Stiv beats Nunn on top of the world in the Falcon match.
I wanted to say
You get jump
mathematician,
kick
but I
like
figured
Polo.
in their case it
Yeah,
should be the
That's
mathemagician.
literally what, is what happened. As far as what Smash GG says, now maybe there's a Dukes situation where someone is playing and that's not their tag.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know. Duke situation.
That was
probably not at that part of the bracket.
So it's
Probably just
S2J
whoever it is,
Mango for
whoever it is.
top 8.
Yeah, who's...
So it's a good run. It's going to be Mango versus S2J to get into top 8.
Oh, damn.
Which is like...
Dude, there's a fucking echo here.
Dude, that's real.
Right?
So Johnny has looked better lately. There was a shine.
Look at there's out cancels! My
Oh,
Falcon
damn.
goats.
Damn.
My Falcon goats.
Holy.
That's
yeah,
right.
That's crazy. 98.
All right,
That's right, 'cause you work
what's the
hard.
deal with the L cancel?
Dude, no,
Like,
I'm
So,
for it. I Falcon's a hard-working character.
L Council halves the
I
time
started playing
of a landing
So I
animation
kind of rounded out my
in,
characters because for a long time I could play Fox
for
and
an
Falcon
aerial
Sheep.
attack.
And then lately, not even lately, like COVID, I started playing Marth and Falcon. So now I can kind of play every
So
character except the floaties. So
it
now,
says L
if there's
Council,
ever,
but
like, a
any
Falcon moment,
basically
I can kinda relate.
any
If there's
shield
if it's
button,
anything
so
except, like,
L or R.
if there's like 3 Peach
If
players
you
talking
click
about,
that
like,
as
down
you
smashed
hit the
him, and then
ground
I down
after
smashed him again, I'm like, you lost me on that one.
after an
Like, the
aerial.
puffs are like, oh, RTC res, blah, blah, blah. I can't. I'll pick those characters up eventually. But I can relate. No, I think, dude,
You will
Falcon's
cancel
hard. I think Falcon's a hard character.
the landing lag,
He's alright.
basically.
He tries.
He does try.
So it's
well,
lag canceling.
I think we're going to take a very quick break, but before we do that, just to get our bearings and figure out what the hell's going
30
on
and
with Mango and SJ.
179
We
bucks.
gotta get to the bottom of things.
We gotta get to the bottom of things, and
We need to hit, what is it,
I'd love to
5K?
get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Just gotta give a shout out to. There's no segue here. Hey, fresh cut. They're not here to give you a fresh cut, even though you might need one. But they are the home of the freshest
I
Smash
got my
content
own,
for your
damn
favorite
it.
players, creators, and CEOs.
Oh.
And wow, $1,379
Did I tell you I did that the
already
other
added
day?
to the
No.
pod. One for looks like one per live
Well,
download.
it's starting to
which is
get
awesome.
warm, right?
So
And I'm
just
like,
download Fresh Cut, follow
if I don't
Smash
get rid of
Gaming,
this
enjoy
fucking
creative content
unruly
experience daily
redneck
without all the
sagging
other
back of my
junk.
hair here,
There is a lot of junk.
I'm gonna
And,
rage
just so you
shave
know,
my
there
head
is
and I
a
want to grow
QR
my
code
fucking
you can
top of
scan
my
with
hair
your
back
phone
out so I can go back
because
to
you're all
having a
cracked out
ponytail,
zoomers
like
walking around.
headbanging
You're
hair.
probably doing
I
5
like
things on your
ponytail most
phone
of the
watching
time,
the
you
stream
know?
right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're not
over
even
here,
But I
over
always
here.
keep
Yeah,
the
right there,
back
QR code,
short.
QR
There's Subway servers, I promise.
So I started like
Pay
cutting
attention.
and
Yeah,
stuff,
that's right.
and I'm
Anyway,
like,
use that or
Nora,
just use code
go get mommy,
BOBC5.
tell her she has to come
When you
here.
download and you'll add a daughter, right?
Because she doesn't cut my hair because she fucks it up
BOBC5
horribly.
Pod. I also
But I
got a shout out
literally
Intel,
did it to where
love
all she had to
Intel.
do is clean up.
Definitely love Intel actually because I got a new
little bit
PC
that I
like
may
a
have
week and a half ago and
missed
it's awesome and I've got an Intel.
So it's not the
CPU.
greatest
crazy
haircut
that
in
we
the
have
world,
an
but under
Intel
a hat it's
sponsor.
fine.
They make
Is
so
crazy.
many chips.
Yeah.
Thank you to Intel for providing us with i9 13900.
Isn't that the standard, though?
i7 13700 700Ks. These are
for
all
me, until my shit grows out,
and instead
yes.
of gaming
But
laptops,
that's just how I do it. You know?
Incredibly grateful for their support of
Because
Smash
if I walk out
community,
the store,
wanna
there's
stream,
a
record,
hat
play all
on.
at the same time.
Not
The
because
processes
of
are
my
exactly
hair,
what you're
but
looking for.
because
They're hard to make.
They're hard to
that's
make. Yeah,
how I
someone's in there, you know,
not have
processing
permanent
those
migraines.
processors. It's hard. Someone's got to do it.
The bill of the
Wait, what
head
was the next one?
helps with the light.
Oh,
I don't
Galint.
feel the
And I got
light
to
very
shout out
well,
the team
which
here
is
at
really
Galint.
funny
Galint.
because
So it's
when
funny
I was
with
on the outside.
specifically the brand Galint because, like, you know, Battle of BC.
But,
I've been.
yeah.
I went to Battle of BC before it was
She
even
got mad
under
at me for
technically the
that.
brand
I'm like,
Galint Gaming. So if you know you're,
I'm not wasting
if
money
you're
on
like,
my
oh, Galint
hair.
Gaming, yeah, this is this new
When it grows some,
channel
yeah.
that it's cropped up over COVID.
Yeah, it's like $150 every 6 years.
Like that.
That's
Deer and
when
the gang,
my
currently hardworking, they've been doing it for actually a
buzzer
really long
breaks.
time, and I think it's dope when there are
Yeah, but see, I'm
channels
trying
that you can
not to
follow,
just
and I
shave
can
it
wake
like
up
I
on a
normally
Saturday and
Yeah,
like, I look
see,
at my following bar
I
and there's
don't
a
care.
tournament going on and I know about it.
I'm taking
Drop a
this off
follow for the
every
Galint Gaming YouTube channel.
so
It's criminally
often.
underfollowed, I
I
think.
just don't care, dude.
Or for the Twitch. And
Yeah, but
you
if
also
my
got the
son
YouTube,
is
all the
absolutely
followers.
adamant about his hair not getting
You know
cut,
what I mean?
I'm
who's beating
gonna
who,
do what I can in
who's hot, who's
solidarity.
not.
Who's hot, who's not?
You know, who's playing this
Fair.
video game.
MK Lara's at Spargo. I don't know.
He has some
Good stuff,
impressive
right?
hair, dude.
Battle of BC,
Both
the
of them do.
fruits
Like
of
they have the
the
most
labor
beautiful
of
hair
the Galint
each.
team.
That's
Like
right.
I just
That's right.
So,
like I
So
know
that's,
you're
that's
supposed to
the
love
thing.
your kids and all that stuff, but like mine take my breath away every
yeah,
time I fucking
I
look
think we
at
got
them
more melee
still.
coming up, but we got.
To
look,
be fair,
there's
my
too much
cats
going on.
do too.
We're dying.
I
and
have
so hot right now.
the
you
most
can see how
beautiful human
sweaty
and
and
feline
weird I am.
children.
And Tope's even more
ever.
sweaty and weird Canadian. We're gonna go to Timmy Hortons where the beans are all gross now because McDonald's got the bean supplier. Everyone knows about this. We're gonna go to a quick break. There's gonna be more melee. Stick around.
Now we know
We'll
why
be
his name's
back. See you
Slime.
soon.
Damn it, dude. Can we get a timer? Actually, y'all just listen to this. I'm gonna go grab a smoke because it looks like we have a few matches left. Oh, they're playing Mango. Wait, what?
Oh, fuck.
That's not correct. Is it?
Oh no.
Is Mango playing Marth?
What? What?
The thing that is marked S2J Mango is Marth Falcon. Is there commentary over there?
Oh.
Now we got some crazy sets. All 4 of these sets. Actually, Triff's up. I don't know what's going to be replaced with, but these 3 sets are.
I think it's going to be Triff and because we only have 4 at a time matches now, so it should be Triff versus somebody. Axe.
Axe. Let me look up the stats for Moki Kadoran real quick.
You know what Triff told me? So when I went to the bathroom, I ran into Triff, and he's like, "Dude, yesterday when I saw you all at karaoke, I thought I was going to a very calm and pleasant dinner." And then he just walked into us singing like Dewan and us just drunk off our asses singing the worst songs ever. Careless Whisper, I think probably is what we were singing.
Yeah, and then the people were just doing like the saxophone bit.
Yeah. No, it was like Zoo and someone else. They were like in the most obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that up and
way.
I'm gonna.
The bartenders literally
run
left
to
the
the
bar.
bathroom real quick.
Even I couldn't take part in that. Even for me, I was like,
They
come on, this Careless Whisper.
loved us because we were giving them lots of money, but they wanted nothing. Like they're just walking away.
Oh yeah. We did nothing for the reputation of that establishment.
We literally just ran the establishment the whole night. Nobody else showed up.
I think like their Yelp score went down a little bit after
little
us.
bit.
Just a little bit.
And it was probably one of the smashers.
All right, the stats for Kador and Moki, they last played at Double Down 2022. The last 2 sets actually went to Kador in a Genesis 8 and Double Down 2022.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Huh. But Moki did win at the LACS 4. Okay.
Oh.
Man, S2J Mango's such a tough.
Slight tragic set.
Is Mango going Marth?
No.
Yes. Mango's going Marth.
No.
Mango's going Marth.
I'm saying no.
What are you saying no like you don't believe it, or you don't want to believe it? Because it's happening. No, it's happening.
They're literally on the TV right next to me, and I'm still saying it's not
I know.
happening.
That's why I had to look over too, and I saw Marth also on the stream.
Some sinister's going on. No, that is okay. Yeah, no, that is actually
No, this-
Mango's Marth. Mango is going Marth. Obviously not a good matchup for Mango has better characters in this matchup. So Mango is just doing Mango things, decided to go Marth. And now so I talked to Mango before this tournament started, and what he said was basically he's looking to just play and see how he feels. He doesn't currently, at least yesterday, didn't really feel like this was a tournament he desperately wanted to win, and he just wants to see how the tournament ends up making him feel as he's playing. So he's taking it every set as it goes, and I think this is where we ended up.
Yeah, I think.
So,
I also think a lot of people might be like, oh, why doesn't he like go his main and do like but he's been playing this game for such a long time at like the highest level of this game, right? So if this is what this person needs to continue the motivation and to keep the flame alive, and to get back to that position at some point, who am I to question it? Who are we really to question
he's done
it,
it
right?
so long that what his methods are.
It really is
whatever
him on
gets him
Marth,
back
by
into
the
the
way.
game.
Yeah.
I'm happy for it.
Yeah.
Even if it's losing here.
I mean, it's just like in The Last Dance, the Michael Jordan documentary, right?
Where
he just
I mean,
uses
he
whatever he
apparently
can
does
find
weird shit,
to
but-
get mad.
Yeah, like just weird songs.
Down anyway.
Just didn't slight him at
No,
all.
not at all. But he's just like,
Take
this
it
guy,
personally.
This guy smiled at me
Oh,
in a weird way.
That's so funny.
He's just doing this tournament to see how
I love
he
the
feels.
story where he's like,
Yeah.
he's playing against the guy.
He
and
said
they're
that
throwing
during
coins and they're playing
Coinbox
that
Top
game,
8
and,
commentary.
Like they're throwing coins. I forgot what the game is, but they're like throwing coins
It's like a
against
really
the wall.
dumb game.
Yeah, and then it just showed like his competitive
He
side.
expected he
He's
was
just
going to get
I
like
won't even
mega
let him win
pissed
a quarter.
losing to like Jamie Cody or
Rock, paper,
someone.
scissors, I never lose.
And then he'll be back.
Do you think Michael Jordan has ever played a game for fun? Just see
He'll
what
lose that throw
Like,
losers and then he'll be back.
I just don't think he's got it.
Was his prediction.
That is what he said.
Whatever
Yeah.
it takes.
Yeah.
That's what it takes
That
to be at the
was
highest level.
He like actually predicted his own behavior
Do you think
perfectly.
Mango would be doing this if Michael
Right?
Jordan was watching
Yeah,
behind
he was like,
But at least he's having fun with the Marth.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
No, absolutely not. Are you kidding me?
that is
Mango
the
would
thing.
try so hard if Michael Jordan was watching.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
Actually,
Rough
so hard.
matchup.
I think everybody in this room would feel extra nervous. if
I think
Michael
it's a
Jordan
rough
was in the
matchup because
audience.
it's like
Yeah,
Just watching you play.
I have more
uh,
questions
He's just in
really.
the back, like, who's
fourth
that?
or
Is that Kadorn?
something
And he just-
character.
And he just starts watching Kadorn, dude. Everyone's freaking out.
And then he sits down to
It's
play.
like
he
Fox
never
Falco
loses.
main
Never- he
and
actually would
Never
Doc
loses.
He sits down
secondary.
with his day one Fox. He loses to Mogi. He's like, I took that personally. Comes back a year. I mean,
Should've
granted,
brought
I don't care
Puff
who you are. You're not getting good at melee in a week. But 2 years,
Dude,
Michael
he
Jordan's the
hasn't
best player in
played
the world.
Puff since he lost
I
the
think so.
Puff Ditto
Bold
to
statement.
I'll say it.
Xbox.
And you'll never be proven wrong. That's the best part about it.
Or right.
He's like, yeah, it's not fun anymore, and then he quit.
Mango here with a bold counter pick. It does not work out.
That is the fastest 3-0 I've ever seen.
And that's it for Mango at Battle of BC5.
Hugo is sparing
A
nothing.
bold move.
Well, I guess we're drinking tonight. Let's go. We're getting party Mango tonight. I'll take it.
There's always positives and
What
negatives
was
to every
wild
story.
to me is that like so
Kadorn and
many
Moki actually
like
taking the full
previous
stream right now.
and current top players
And as mentioned, they have played 4 sets according to PG stats. 3 of them
are all
stole
from
my Red
like
Bull for that.
the same
Took my
town.
Red Bull for that. He's not even holding it anymore. I think he
just chugged it. It was more for the polo set, man. Come on. So Johnny's in top 8, by the way.
Okay, worth.
Johnny's in top 8. Oh, the taunt from Moki.
Ooh. Okay, so we are dealing with the hometown cheering for Moki on this one. And this is going to be a very tough match too. Kadorn very well versed in this matchup. Oh, Mango's here. Okay.
Me and Dewan are going to the club.
Right now?
Johnny's not invited.
What club?
You're not invited either.
Why not?
More spin in the last, like,
All right, okay.
Shout
you
out
know,
my
whatever,
Johnny
2
Club.
minutes, like so much happened.
It actually is crazy.
Johnny.
Guys, Mango, C9 Mango.
C9 Mango. Oh, that guy.
Yeah, there's another guy running around. Out of the
Johnny just
tournament,
looks over and
went
smiles
Marth
and
against
laughs.
S2J, got 3-0'd. We watched it over there on the quad stream. You might have seen it as well. So that means S2J is in top 8.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
makes it through.
I'm gonna.
And what we're going to be doing, because all the winners of top 8 have been determined already, we're going to be running through the losers bracket.
The losers bracket, there's not much left of
the winners right now, we have
Not much
Jamuk
left of loser
Amsa
bracket.
and Cody Schwab and Zane. That's going to be tomorrow.
That's tight.
And then SUJ is the first person to be confirmed to get through losers.
The winner
losers
of
to
this
top 8.
will play
Right.
And yeah, we're just gonna run through the rest of these. Also, the other stream is I think BTS Smash 2 or 3. But it has the other match as well. There's Kadorn versus Moki going on right now. That's 1-1. And now we're gonna watch Triff versus Axe. Now this is definitely a matchup that I know the nuances of.
I got a problem.
Okay, I don't either. But
Yeah.
they had Axe and Laud played like a long set at the Golden Gauntlet.
Dude, the Golden Gauntlet
that was
so
actually
much
really cool
fun.
because we got to see from Laud's perspective, who did win that.
That was
when we had
so
Laud on
sick.
the interview, Laud was talking a lot about what Axe would bring to the table and how that Peach had counterplay. Because there was a period where Axe was actually going on a tear in that matchup. And when Axe wins this, it looks crazy.
Did you see that?
It's stuff like that. Yeah, Axe will just be up on the platforms all of a sudden.
Remember when
teleport
they
up there like a
patched
ninja.
that out of Smash 4?
That's very true.
We still got that.
We still got that. We still got that.
The old one still got that.
Oh, gets the up smash. Doesn't get the cleanest hit, I think. Yeah, this is so Peach just wins this matchup for sure. Like Peach, if you ask me which one wins, it's definitely Peach. But Pikachu surprisingly does have some stuff.
Okay. What are you looking for as Pikachu?
I remember the last time I watched Axe play this, there was a good bit of the first of all the kill confirmed, and I don't know. It's interesting because it's Triff, it's not Laud. I think Axe might have even beaten Laud in tournament or something, but then Laud started the tapes, and what Laud came to realize was Axe gets a lot of kills off of he'll down throw. You don't get a true combo, but he'll read an air dodge to the platform and try to waveland
Yeah,
up there like up smash.
motherfucker, that's helpful.
The thing is, what Laud realized was, you don't need to like just get hit by an aerial, bro. TLDR is like Pikachu downers you or something. You don't need to try to air dodge out to dodge their aerial. Like the aerial's not going to kill you, so Laud would just take an air and be fine.
I see.
You see? And so Laud played a really intelligent game, I think.
Oh! That's crazy.
That's crazy. And yeah, both these guys are living till 202 and 163.
Dude, how the fuck is he an EU player and
Axe has
I've
these very
never
specific
heard
win
about
cons,
them?
and I think if Triff knows how to play around those, because Laud really did, then it's gonna be really hard for Axe. But if Triff does some of the, turns the brain off a little bit and does like the, I don't know, yeah, doesn't play the matchup, Axe definitely can get some cheeky kills.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is all off. You were saying this off of a down throw.
Yeah, off it like down throw at high percent into like read air dodge.
And Laud was just like mindlessly air dodging to get away.
To be fair,
exactly.
I tend
of
to
like an aerial, but it's like, but then the
more
logic is,
NA
what do you actually? It's like in
tournaments 'cause
Street
they
Fighter, they
have,
always say
like,
take the throw.
way bigger
Take the
tournaments.
throw.
It's exactly like that. You just take the throw. Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm thinking
bump.
about.
Yeah.
It's a matchup. I remember
Tits the bump,
this would
dude.
pop up sometimes in top 8s back when Armada was playing as well. Axe
Hey, what happened to
specifically
that
versus
DK?
Armada, and it'd be one of those matches where like. As
I
a
know.
spectator and like a spacey player,
Lost
I was
in
just like, you know what, I'm
brackets.
just happy to be here.
Yeah.
You know, like, this is nice.
That's cool.
I don't know
I
what's going
might
on.
have lost track of a
And then
person or
Armada would
two.
win, and then it's like, okay.
That's cool. Yeah, he's really good. Axe played well.
90
Tough
But
matchup.
I do see the
Dumb
turnips
sorry.
being an immediate problem because I think
There was, what,
the
1497?
stocks that Triff has got have been being annoying with the turnips and then catching Axe with an
Oh,
errant
fuck off with
aerial.
that.
He did it last time with a
There
fair.
you go.
It was actually a reverse fair, and it's crazy that it hit. And it's like a
No.
chip away type of thing that's happening that Axe is losing to at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Like he's trying to get through this barrage. He has to go on the platform, and then Triff just goes under, tries to catch him with an air. That's what's looking like what's going on.
Bye-bye.
And he dies early.
Try.
Yeah. I mean, for what it is, earlier than the last stock.
Successful.
All the stocks have been deep into the hundreds this game, which is pretty crazy. I think that was a stitch, but yeah, I guess there's no way to go up there and catch it. Would have been cute.
Also, I believe that was a strong back air from Pikachu as well. It just did nothing. Okay, so here's the down throw.
That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, it's like just not quite. It almost looks like it's gonna combo into something meaningful, but it kind of doesn't.
Yeah, especially if this percent, it's just awkward town, awkward city.
Yeah, in the
I think it's
He keeps. Oh man,
Ooh.
he's not hitting him.
Whoa.
Triff is so hard to hit, and it's funny because Yeah. Like it's like Peach is bobbing and weaving. It's like an extremely slow character.
Yeah, no, Triff is, it's cool. Like, I haven't seen Triff in an IRL event in a long time. And it's just by virtue of Spain's far from us.
Spain's a far place.
Spain's just a far place.
There's a whole big ass lake.
Yeah.
Between.
Yeah.
Whole ass.
American description ever.
I don't know. Been to a fair share of like summits and stuff, so it's really energetic, like funny, like loud guy.
Yeah.
Just awesome.
We also just need more Peaches in the roster. You know what I mean?
Yes, we do.
Definitely.
It's important.
Lots
It's
of
important.
We
It's
need
nice
to keep
have
our
them around.
portfolio diverse.
I agree. Peach is the next one I'm gonna learn. I think I'm trying to be decent with every good character. I think I'm gonna do Peach next.
Wait, this is still first game.
There's a player called
Feels like it's
XX
taken like an
Girlfriend,
hour.
and they
Yeah,
with them
this
at,
thing
at Genesis. They played
takes
Peach, and they were like, "I'm actually a Toad main with a
forever.
Peach secondary." And I'm like, that makes so much sense because that Toad came out a lot when we were playing.
Toad name,
That's
a
tight
main,
because
Peach secondary.
I will watch tournaments, and when I say try, I'll like the whole tournament, and Toad doesn't come out.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
People don't like Toad.
People don't like Toad.
I remember a friend of mine who played Peach. He was like, oh, I just wish Peach had like a Falcon Punch type of move. That would complete the character.
Just fucking clocks you
like
with
if
Toad.
Peach Bomber
Sorry to
did like a
cuss.
lot of damage.
I actually do think Peach Bomber could be a little better.
You know, Peach Bomber was like a real motherfucker of a move.
Yeah.
And it's like maybe it's 15 frames slower even. Like whatever.
They kind of did that in Ultimate.
Yes.
Ultimate, and like it's got knockback on it. And then some hearts come out. I don't know what your take on this is. I kind of like what they did with the later Smash games. They gave her like
They gave her magic.
They gave her like little heart magic.
The rainbow on the up tilt is so cute.
I kind of like it.
I liked it too.
Right?
I thought the exact same thing.
Because in Melee, it's like she's just got bricks in her dress, so when she twirls around, they clobber you.
Yeah,
for 70 damage, which it doesn't.
In like the older Smash, the later Smash games, she's just got more like she's just more of a princess.
She's more of a princess, yeah.
I think that's cool.
Right. Melee Peach is like Melee Peach, you know?
Yeah.
I can't words in this
It's
matchup,
different.
dude.
It's different.
It's killing me.
This is a slog.
It's a slog. I don't know if Axe meant to do that up
No,
or
there
wanted
was
up smash, but then
no
like
up
input it
there
wrong,
at
or realized like, oh, actually just it won't kill him.
None.
50%.
Also, giving Triff the space to pull turnips is just like it.
This
just
is one of the
begins
matchups
minigame
where I
of
feel like,
all right,
yes,
Axe,
this is in
how will
fact
you
the
get in
matchup.
this time? And he did it that time. He obviously did a full hop and then landed a down air, but I don't think that's going to keep happening.
Right.
I think it's actually rare that he's getting in and getting a clean
Axe
hit, and it's
surviving,
showing in
like,
terms of how
these percentages are great.
much Triff won the last game and how this one's going as well, even on a counter pick.
Yeah. It's a great point with the turnips, because the thing is, even if Axe gets in, sometimes he takes some damage doing it.
It's like
See, look,
small,
he was forced to go because he's like, okay, there's a Mr. Saturn and a hand.
like
I
high
gotta go high.
survivability.
Yeah, I don't want Mr. Saturn hitting me. And then he immediately eats in
characters
there.
need
So it reminds me a lot of
faster
Falco Peach, where it's like you have to
counterparts.
laser to get her to a certain height and then meet her in the air, or when she lands, like if you're really tight.
Right.
It's like classic like fireball mechanic.
It was
in a
even
fighting
worse
game.
because it was
made
Mr.
extra weird by
Saturn.
Melee itself.
Right. Yeah, it's weird because it's an item that you throw. It's not just the move. But yeah, I think that's exactly how it is. And I think for Pikachu, like, you do have Thunderjolt on the flip side of the projectile war, but it's not quite the same level of power. I think Turnip is a somewhat better projectile in most circumstances.
See, look, he went for that downer again. He likes doing it. He wants to hit the Peach, but it's getting power shielded. It's getting dodged. It's just not working out.
And Triff playing patient on the ledge here.
Okay.
Combo?
Let's go.
Question mark at 160?
It's been
maybe.
almost 3 minutes.
I don't even know.
Your local Pikachu
And
main right
they've
now is
took
folding their arms together.
2
That
stocks.
Yeah, that's
actually not true.
That's actually not true.
Triff messed that up.
Yeah, the Pikachu Discord's mango
Pikachu Discord's on fire right now. Oh my god, LMAO, he died it in. LMAO.
LMAO, he died it in. Triff doesn't know. Omega lol. Yeah, you got to get creative, I feel like, if you're Axe here, because I think it's just,
No.
You know, it's the same writing on the wall as game one. And I think that we haven't seen
was
any
awful, and I
real,
appreciate it.
like, you want a juicy 80% up smash. And we haven't, and Axe knows it. That's what that was.
Yep.
And we haven't had any of those yet. So
Trying
it's
to
kind
just get a read in. He's also going for extensions as well, where it's like the classic Pikachu problem. It's like, all right, I hit you 9 times with my up air. Like, does that hurt?
Right.
No.
Yeah,
there we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, great spacing around Peach's dash
That
attack,
one
which is
did.
impossible to do.
Yeah, it is actually.
Don't be deceived by the footage you just watched.
It's crazy. That will not work at home.
Yeah. You like
you will get hit by it.
You watch it and you're like, I can do that. That didn't look that hard. Then you try it, you can't do it. Against Peaches, who are way worse than Triff.
Yes.
How does that make sense?
It's like she's got an invisible sword and she shoots it out of her hand.
I hate it. I hate it, dude. I remember. Oh my God, this was either at Scuff World Tour or Golden Gauntlet, but some player might have been a Peach player. It would make a lot of sense for this to have been a Peach player. Said that Peach's dash attack wasn't that great of a move or something.
A Peach player said this?
Probably, because
Okay.
that would track, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, like Zane was walking by, and I was like, that doesn't make any. And I was like, Zane, and I was like, because I just needed any good player, and I was like, Zane, is Peach's dash attack a good move? And he just like, he went like.
Like,
and he made this look at me like,
me this?
yes. What?
Like, what are you talking about?
Obviously, yeah, like it's
Like,
such
isn't this your job?
Yeah, obviously it's a good move, bro. Like, yeah, and I was
Oh
like,
my
and I was
God.
like, bro, case in point. Okay, did you see the face they just made?
It's-
Thank you.
It's funny because it reminds me of, like, I was told, because I didn't follow the scene, but in StarCraft 2 days, pro players would talk about their race that they played and be like, they're actually trash, like, Zerg's trash, this is why. I just play a hard race just because, like, whatever. And then they would win tournaments, and they'd be like, I just got lucky. Like, they're constantly campaigning against their race because the game got patched.
StarCraft 2.
Yeah, StarCraft 2. sorry.
Specifically.
And they did this because like they wanted to keep the strengths of the race they played. But it's funny that Melee players do this without anything except the right to complain.
Yes. Yeah, it's literally.
No one's patching
so that people
the game.
feel bad for you.
No one's changing anything. It's just so you can tell people you have it harder.
Yeah.
And that's.
And isn't that very human?
Yes.
It's not. Sometimes it's not about some material gain or something practical. It's just about we all want to be heard.
Actually,
we're just mad and we need someone to hug us.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what all of this. When I get
doing the
mad
right
that she
things,
can
it's
just grab me and then wait 10 minutes and then grab me again as Falcon.
Yeah.
I'm just mad.
Yeah.
I just want a friend.
Right.
And Aiden's not my friend right now.
Yeah.
I just know, man. Citizen, man.
Can't believe Aiden's not here.
That Dragon
Oh,
Ball.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it. So Triple looking really good.
Triple looking
he
great.
cannot seem to solve the puzzle.
We were talking about how when you're fighting Pikachu, you got to solve the puzzle.
It's kind of
Right.
But I think when Pikachu fights the Peach,
I mean, they've been at
Pikachu's
this
got to
for
solve the
like
puzzle.
Pikachu's not the puzzle
He
anymore.
gets, everything gets turned around, and all of a sudden it's an animal trying to figure out a puzzle, and you're like,
And
he's
animals
not,
can't solve
he
puzzles,
can't,
dude.
he
Have you
doesn't- He
seen?
can't even read. He's a rat.
He's a rat. Can't say words. Can say his own name with different levels of emphasis. It kind of conveys meaning to that, but you know. Oh, and the beam sword.
Yeah,
Beam sword.
they've
We've
been
pulled
at
enough
this
turnips
now
so
for
that
like
now that it's a beam
9
sword
hours.
on deck, it's thrown.
And Triff is okay. I was wondering if Triff was going to be in the fun haver mode where you just use the beam sword and you swing around. But
He did for a little bit.
yeah, like twice.
He put some swings in.
I like it.
Nice.
That's
That's
Sparky red.
barely killed.
Wow.
All right.
It's 85%.
I'll just you know what? I'll just say it right now instead of waiting until after the set to say it. Sorry for another random tangent. If I could patch Melee, I would. You know what I don't like about the beam sword? The only moves you. Wow. So this is a good time for me to be talking about this. Is what Axe just told me. Axe just said, "Yeah, go ahead, tell your story."
He's like,
I would make it so that characters you can just use you get a whole moveset with the beam sword. Like you can do air like if I'm Falcon or Fox, I can do a Marth Forder with the beam sword. Because like the way it is, the reason for people in chat, why don't people use the beam sword more? Because if you do a lot of combat in melee, is you jump in the air and do aerials with the C stick.
Yes.
If you do that with the beam sword, it's a very instinctive thing to do as a melee player. You throw it, and it's gone. It's sad. So I would be like, bro, imagine you could like literally Peach floats at you. I mean, it'd be disgusting.
What if every character just got a Marth sword? Instead of a beam sword, it's a Marth sword, and they have the same exact aerial moveset as Marth for like 5 moves.
Oh god.
Yeah, and then Puff is just Ken comboing you 4 times into a down air.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
no,
might be a little bit,
no,
like, how
no,
often do they come up in
that's
tournament games?
nightmare
So,
fuel.
Yeah,
for like,
that's a good patch because it doesn't. It's inconsequential, but also hype.
It's hype. Exactly. Yeah, it's there's always been this. Even Armada had his moments where he would like try to use the beam sword a little bit, and then it's like, okay, you can't do that much.
All
with it.
right, I could just dash attack.
Ooh, that's gonna kill it. 132. Wow. Yeah, Axe just kind of running headfirst into the nair.
So you can see, I think that
Yeah, this
little
is,
interaction a little bit ago with the
like,
taunt and the thunder
theoretically
jolts
as rough
is kind of
as
an
it looks
indication of
here.
Axe saying, what do you want from me?
What do you want from me, bro?
Right? And Axe is a nice guy. He loves the game, but he's not immune to the
I'll
idea of,
click the
damn,
chart
this
and
sucks,
see.
and I don't know how to deal with this,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And Triff is just playing the matchup. I would say this is the most fundamental version of playing the matchup. He's shooting Hadoukens and he's doing Shoryukens when he jumps in.
Yeah, 100%. Couldn't have said it better myself. Axes, and yeah, and like every single time there's been a question, except that one time in 162. Every single time there's been like a question mark, can Axe get an up smash? It like doesn't pan out.
Yeah.
And that's so big.
Yeah, the up smash
It keeps
came
being
the
all
one
those.
from earlier as well. It was like it was an early one, but it was because of it like an errant hit that just happened to combo because Triff ran out of
Also, I'm
stage.
like mega hyped for
and
the
that's just
fact
not
that we
happening
get
more. It's just not.
Right.
Good tech. Here we go.
Gets a
you
KO
know,
again,
ultimate top
166.
eight first and then melee top
But
8
yeah,
after.
Triff taking a moment. And like at the end of the day, you know, yeah, it's this looks like a struggle for Pikachu for sure, but like every character's got their struggles. And like, you know, I don't know, maybe Triff literally the last set played some Fox who laser camped them for 7 minutes on Dreamland.
Oh,
I don't know.
No one's evil here.
No one's evil here. You know,
the game is
I
evil.
want to make that point. That's right. That's right.
But
game is so
what this does is this makes me want to go back and look at other Peach Peach
Oh.
Pikachu sets
Yeah.
to see what, you know, how
Also,
does
again,
Pikachu
shout
win?
out
How does
to
Peach
Galint
lose?
Gaming for allowing
Right, which
me
are
to
two
do
different
this.
ways to look at it. And it just got me piqued my interest because to me this looks like an extremely simplistic game plan that is impossible right now.
It's really
but
tough,
it's
yeah.
not because Axe has beaten Peach before.
Right, right. Yeah, Axe has literally beaten like I think Lod, like Polish. But yeah, I mean it does. I mean, to me, someone who doesn't play either of these characters, it looks like a lot of like a good amount of outplay has to happen. And the up smashes don't come free.
No, they don't. You got to work so hard.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the L cancel percentage. It's easy for Peach because he float cancels everything.
Right. Actually, maybe that drives it way down because then the one that you couldn't. Oh yeah, actually, how does that work? Maybe it's like just really low.
It's really
because they're all float
no,
cancels.
yeah,
they're not
it-
L
it
cancels. I don't know.
It messes with it if you miss your L cancel because you're only doing like 10 L cancel moves.
Right. Yeah. So it
you're
might
like
be very low.
50%. Okay.
Disgusting.
We got Signs of Life coming out from Axe here. He will have to win 2 more games if he does close us out. Triff looking like an air traffic controller, so that's cool.
Oh. And the placement on the back airs, yeah, every time Axe is like, maybe I can run in? Nah, you can't run in. There's a nair or there's a bear, and it's in your way. And it doesn't have much lag.
Yeah, this is rough.
And it's bigger than your character.
Oh.
And he finally does, he's like, all right, Triff has stopped the throwing turnips. I'm going to nair in. Trades, gets down smashed.
Yeah.
The percent's only going to go up. So
Right.
it's like another Stitch. I think it's the 3rd one in this set, maybe even 4th.
Maybe you can catch. Okay, yeah, I guess you can't catch it.
Oh, he runs in!
Oh.
Wow. Oh my god!
Damn, dude.
Against all odds.
Yeah, put it all on the line on that up smash. It was crazy.
Outmaneuvered the Stitch situation, and like that somehow killed. At
All right.
85.
Love to see it.
Wait.
And that was a huge Pokemon buff. 2 of those up smashes
Where the
came
fuck
from
is Josh,
extremely
man?
low
Dude,
Pokemon
he's
ceiling.
cute.
So now we're on Dreamland. That's not going to kill for a long time.
It's true.
So it doesn't look good for
Josh,
Axe,
man,
even though that was
DQ.
great.
Yep.
Considering the game plan.
I don't know.
of
He won
last game.
his game
Axe
like,
can, I mean, I guess
against
here you
the,
can take some
the,
solace
the
in the fact that, you know,
sausage, and
you
then
two die
he DQ'd against
longer later.
Aklo. So it's
but yeah,
Aklo
it's,
Hungry Box for top 8
Even
losers.
bigger of a stage to throw turnip.
That's true.
It looks extremely difficult. I do
That is a good
not
point.
envy X's position here, and then he gets reverse grab like it's Falcon. Can't win.
Can't win them all, and you just can't win them at all. There you go. Okay.
Oh, I
Doesn't quite
hope
get it, but that's
he
okay.
has someone he
Been a little
can
bonus.
borrow
Oh,
one from,
So
or
Axe might have some platform tricks here. That
someone
was like a
has
instant Downerland.
Yeah, he can also get pretty high up with it. I think can be an advantage here. Like this counter pick seems to be just clearly, I live longer than you, Pikachu, and plus ratio.
Yeah.
And you're bald.
Yeah.
Clearly a bald man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's.
I didn't see anything
honestly, like there are some matchups where having even psychologically, I feel like being in the
Xbox
lead
actually
just helps a
DQing.
lot. I think Yoshi's a lot of these.
Yep.
And I think right now, like as Axe, the best thing you can do is just hold this lead.
He wants
take
to.
your hits and just try to beat.
But he
you know,
also
half
has
a less
like
percent, 'cause I think it's just this game might
You're,
go
you're
to
in
the
for
fair
a strap
bit
in,
of,
right?
uh,
Like
respect
you're in for the
for
long haul.
that.
You know what's funny too? I think about is that
Esport.
I've commentated. I'm sure you have too.
Thanks
a lot of
for
sets where
watching
it's like
the
2
vlog,
floaties and it's
it
you know
says.
almost goes to time, and it's like this war of attrition like we're seeing right now. And I have never played a game of Melee where I am one of a character and the other person is a floaty character. I've never done that. I've
It's
never
been
played a game
2
that went to
minutes
like 2
and
minutes.
no
ever,
stocks.
ever. I've played this game forever.
Right.
And I have never done that myself.
Creator fucking damage.
It just doesn't happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I would have to
300%.
do it on the friendly setup or have some
God.
sort of medical
It happened to
episode
me,
in
it happened to
tournament.
me, it happened to me, dude. I just had a flashback. It happened to me once. It came down to like 30 seconds, 20 seconds left, and it was Fox Falco.
That's insane.
In tournament.
That
on
doesn't make
Stadium.
sense. That's disgusting.
Guess who
On
the Fal-
Stadium, I can see it.
Guess who the Falco was?
Cheering what?
Who?
And then it's going to make total sense. Zangazan.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and everyone who's old school up on the East Coast is like, oh yeah, that tracks.
Yep. God, he was the first person
Damn.
I ever heard Bobby Scar complain about. He's like, it was the first time I ever heard Bobby Scar swear. He's like, but if Zangazan gets onto the platform and fucking camps me, and I'm
Zangazan
like, Bobby.
Zangazan might be the reason Bobby Scar is the way he is. Like, unironic. It's like Zangazan and Mewtwo King. And, like, that's actually unironically probably the case. And that doesn't kill. Okay, wow.
This is a huge lead for Axe right now. So he got his other stock taken earlier because Triff threw literally 7,000 turnips, and then he got nared, and it was like 180. But Axe has quickly brought this stock into his favor, which is really great because he's got a lot of time to play with. And, I mean, I don't just keep this up.
Yeah,
we go to Dreamland again. We go again.
Right. Oh,
look
the
at that thunder.
lightning
There
does
you
strike
go.
twice.
Oh, yeah.
And 62 is just not that high. It's just not that high of a percent at the end of the day.
Like, this comeback is pure raw grit. You know what I'm saying?
Pure raw grit, absolutely. You're just way Axe
Now
is out here playing neutral. You know what I'm saying?
No, he just has
What's the
to
game plan?
stay
I don't know.
away
We'll hit
for
him. What do you do after that?
4
I don't
minutes.
hit him again.
I guess, yeah.
hit him till I can't.
Right. How'd I hit him the first time? I'll try that.
Ooh, that was good.
Yeah, that's some damage.
That was really quick too, because he got the good
Yeah.
up air
Wasn't
like
that bad.
right after he landed with
Well,
the nair.
no, but it's always
Start
the worst
move.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Back throw
definitely.
doesn't set up for anything direct, but you get stage positioning, and you'll take
Ooh,
that.
good cross up for the shield grab there. Missed the shield grab. Didn't get anything off it.
On Triff's end, it's funny because you're like the whole set, you were like kind of coasting.
You're like, wait a minute.
Right. It's like, what's
What
going on here?
happened?
Is this going to be good? Whoa, that was the coolest looking waveline I've ever seen.
Lost.
somehow.
Explain.
Computing
Yeah.
skill.
Explain what that was.
That looked so cool. Anyway, yeah, you do want to stop the bleeding here, I think, if you're Triff. You do not want to. Oh!
That was cool.
It didn't kill somehow.
That
But
was
Unfortunate it didn't kill.
Word.
His
Jeez.
dash attack
Jeez.
sends him to the almost the same exact position up in the sky.
there are certain character main types where I think the Pikachus are not like this, if I had to guess based on the Pikachu players I know. Certain characters, if they had a technique like that down and up smash, they'd have a weird name for it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the Mewtwo Discord, they probably got some, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably named after, like some like obscure player that coined it back in 03.
Right,
and
right.
Everyone in the Discord knows this.
Like the
but
impact.
no one else.
Right. So this is all to say, if you're a Pikachu Discord guy, let me know. Tweet at me or something. Let me know what that is called.
Knowledge can only help us. Also, two things. Up a clean stock. Also did that cool edge cancel, which I feel like it's candy for my brain whenever I see it, is when the up B edge cancel onto a platform into a follow-up. I'm like, oh, yes, sir. Give me more.
Give me
up
more.
B's, up B's.
Give me more. Everyone's clapping except for Triff, who's
Yeah,
discombobulated.
Trifu is wondering how this set seems to have slipped through his fingers.
Right. Yeah, this is an awesome.
That's supposed to be on this.
I don't know. It's part of it
Calendar.
because you have more room to pull turnips and stuff like that on Dreamland. On the flip side,
Well, they didn't expect
Axe gets
it
to be a
take
little
half hour.
wily animal that
Well,
scurries about.
Yeah,
and
he's
is kind of hard to
they
catch.
should have.
He's painting a big tunnel on the side of Wispy, and Triff is unfortunately running into it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, can you up air this?
Oh! Wow! Presence of mind!
Just holds it!
Game 5.
Axe
bitches.
existed game
Yeah.
1, and I'm so
and like
interested
the
to see if Triff goes back to
slowest
Dreamland.
possible
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
too.
because that was actually like the game that was the least close.
That's
Yeah, and it
wild.
was his counter pick. He was like, okay, on paper, everything is, and he does go back to Dreamland.
Without stopping to think about it.
We
That
But
was
it's
hear
like
the horn.
there's so many things
Okay.
that happen in
Did
the.
he just go right back to Dreamland?
Yeah, I don't know. I always like to see players take a moment or something. Okay, gets a stitch.
Has to be the 10th stitch. I think we're in double digits.
Must be. Maybe even 3 digits. we're not 3 digits.
100 stitches have been pulled. it is a mathematical anomaly of a game.
Yeah.
Axe seems a lot more confident too. Momentum is a thing we talk about a lot in terms of like Fox Falco and stuff.
Right.
But this is that slow match momentum. That's like big diesel truck that has built and built and built to result in Axe forward tilting and catching the turnips that get thrown at him now.
Right, yeah. The upward angle forward tilt, something we didn't talk about earlier, but that's also kind of in the set that in the Golden Gauntlet set with Laud, like Axe was doing that a bunch.
He'll do it off a ledge dash. So he'll get up, so just like that. He basically ledge dashes and then throws out a hitbox.
Difference
It's
between
kind of like
like
when you're
main
fighting
channel
Ganon and you have to shoot the
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 main
ball
channel
of
and
energy back.
club channel.
That's what it's like.
Actually
But he'll
insane.
also mix it up with a shield. So it looks like Axe is more comfortable in the corner despite the turnips because he maybe got the timing down or maybe he's just way more confident and it's cool to see.
Yeah, definitely. Whoa, that's
what happens. Fuck around and find out.
was
Go
that?
to game 5 and see what happens.
Because the answer for the turnips, he's been forward tilting the turnips, right? And it's, oh, this is great. I just forward tilt the turnips. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, shit.
Answers back immediately, though, which is good.
Yeah.
Where did...
you know, and we
get
think back,
Ganon from?
you know, we open the Bible and we look back to the ball he said versus
she has
Zane,
1 in
and then you look
400
at how many
chance to pull a
bombs got
bomb.
pulled, and it was actually a little more than usual. And you realize, I see.
I see, right. Maybe there's something there.
Like 8,000 things.
Dude,
in
yeah,
this
bombs are
matchup.
scary. A lot of the time, you will see PH players literally not even use them. Because the thing about the bomb explosion is it's pretty big, and if Peach is anywhere near, she also gets hit and also dies.
You know what happened once? It was Yeti at an Arcadian. He was playing against a Fox player. Pulled a bomb. He's a Peach player.
Yeti.
Yeti from
no kidding.
from SoCal. And he pulls a bomb. Fox shoots it with the gun in his hand and he dies.
Yeah.
It's
dude.
scary. You
That's what
don't
I'm saying.
want the bomb.
You don't want the bomb. It's like when you pull a bomb, it feels like you pulled a bomb.
That's what it is.
It's like that.
So whenever you're able to convert it into a kill,
right.
It could have
blown
up.
up. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, and that's why Peaches will usually rather just have a stitch,
is-
even though it's way more common to pull a stitch.
That is so great.
Wow, Triff getting like caught in his movement. I think he would have down smash and like traded that way better. But instead he's letting Axe land with the back air, with doing nothing, and then Axe throws out another move. And it's I don't know, maybe he's trying to thinking too deep and not down
Oh
smashing.
shit, Leffen is up against
You know what Axe
Moki.
wants,
right?
But he's capitalizing. Okay, there's a down smash finally.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, zoning him out with Nair on the platform too.
They are fighting for.
Oh my god, it's so. I think
Damn.
so much of it psychologically. Even though there's 4 minutes left, we're not in danger of timeout. But I really do think when you look at like the way Axe is making his decisions to neutral, when he's down a stock versus when he's up a stock, he's charging in a lot more.
Yeah, Leffen up
It
1-0
happens to
against
all
Moki.
of us. There's always this onus you feel when you're down. It's like, I need to make something happen, you know?
Went for the reverse. It's
I-
unfortunate they just knocked her
Man,
back
I
on the stage.
really hope
and yeah,
that
it's like
the
it's the clock is. It's kind of like
graphics team
when you're playing like
for
Counter-Strike or Valorant, and it's like
Battle of
when the
BC
bomb's planted, you have a lot
gives
more
us,
time than it feels like. But it's
graphic
beeping.
for who's in top
It's
8.
beeping.
Right.
And you're like, I gotta get in
At
there
the end
really
of this.
fast because I might not have enough time. And this the equivalent of like Triff right now is a beeping bomb that he needs to defuse.
Right. And you got 4 minutes. It's plenty of time. But like, yeah, it's you know that ultimately it's on you.
That was so smooth to get to the edge like that too. Set up perfectly, but this percentage is just gonna make it really annoying.
Yeah. Actually, Triff stalling with Toad out there a couple times. Just gets nared. Okay.
Wow. Okay. 89%, pretty rough for Axe, but we've seen him pull it back.
So some little subtle, things. Triff stalling out there with Toad. Triff taking the time on the spawn platform.
Oh, he's playing the long con.
Might be saying like, okay, maybe we think about it.
H-Box
maybe we
did not
introduce it onto the
DQ.
table.
Well, yeah, right. When you're in the lead, it helps.
Right.
You know, no matter if it does come to that, you'd be like,
Yeah.
damn, I'm glad I spent so much time at the edge out there.
Right.
See, there's that down smash counter.
I want to know if he has
Axe,
borrowed the
Axe
controller
looks-
or if he's like
Wow.
sending
Snipe.
thoughts and
Spanish
prayers
sniper?
to his
Spanish
own.
sniper, easy.
Okay, they got him all over Europe. All the countries that start with S. Okay, what roll? He rolls to catch the nair. That was like a combat roll. That was a tactical roll.
Yeah, it was a
Oh
Sam,
my
Sam
God.
Fisher.
This makes me want to
Right,
play
it's
so
looking rough.
bad.
So now it's like a huge keep away. Triff is staying in the air, pulling a turnip, and then just going to the sky. It's really hard to deal with that. Now Axe did deal with it a little bit by throwing out like thunders earlier that don't kill, but they definitely disrupt the action.
If it wasn't for the fact that
now he's going in,
really
and the down
want to,
smash
like,
is online.
pay attention
It's just this unfortunate
be able to
mathematical
make
thing
remarks
where
and
I
stuff.
think down smash. When you nair them and they down smash you, I think you take more damage.
Yeah.
So-
right?
I would
It's really
probably
right.
for it to.
It sucks.
Dude, look at the Hadoukens. He can't do anything.
If this was
I'm
a
gonna send you very
normal
far.
occurrence on my stream,
I mean, you need to kill.
I would have
pretty soon.
probably been playing on.
And 2 minutes is that
like
point in
one
the
of
clock
the
where it's like,
squares
okay,
while I,
everyone stop.
Yeah,
And put your Carhartts
while
on.
top
Put our
24 is
Carhartts on
going
because it might
and
go to
maybe
timeout.
top 8
That's
for,
right.
like, ultimate.
But for Axe,
Because
to even think
ultimate
about
is
timeout,
cool,
you gotta not get hit.
but it
Yep.
feels so
You gotta
slow.
get this stock and then continue to go to work.
Really.
A lot of time in the air.
A lot of time in
stalling.
the air, yep. Just a couple toads. Just a
I don't know if
That'll
it's
do it.
just that
Ooh,
they
yeah,
like.
that was like straight up. That was good.
Damn.
I don't know,
Wow.
man. 140 with 112%. I don't know. Ooh.
Okay, what? You can't.
You can't do
Or
anything.
can you?
23 is good.
Okay, yeah.
I think Peach wins the timeout game.
Oh.
Side B. The
Oh.
turnip. Wow. Up B.
Oh.
Beat the
Oh.
turnip, which I think is
No. Not out.
awesome for Axe.
That floating
Just throw
little
those out.
wrap
It is a
just
game-winning down
going.
smash, so if you hit that,
No.
that's gonna be it.
There we go.
Oh my lord. A game 5 slog with a little dance at the end by
A little
Triff.
dance. A little dance. Wow.
GG's though. That was quite
Okay,
a performance.
Well, yeah, that was.
Like,
I mean, what a.
Both sides.
Yeah.
And it was. Yeah, we were.
It was
asking,
closer than we thought it
closer
was
than we
gonna
thought.
be.
Closer than we thought it was gonna be for sure. Also, it's just funny. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not complaining. I just think it's funny that I did ask,
It's
Alex
so
from production.
passive-aggressive.
No,
I just think it's funny how. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not doing the Bobby Scar complaining about floating thing. Scar, if you're listening, I love you. You know what I'm talking about. I didn't mean it that way. Anyway, point being, I'm not complaining about the floating matchup, but I do think it's funny that our producer, Alex Mitchell, came over and was like, yeah, you probably got about 4 or 5 more sets. Slime, we had 1 more set.
Wait, that was the only one?
That was the only one.
Oh my god,
He said
it's
4
so
or 5 more
funny.
sets. We had 1 more set.
It's so funny because it just had to be Peach.
Because it's Pikachu. So we're just done.
We're gonna be signing off.
Anyway.
Toph is gonna read. He's gonna pay some bills really quick and
That's
talk about
right.
our sponsors. I'm gonna look up the bracket.
Please do. Yeah, I'm really curious what the top 8's going to be like tomorrow. And I just got to shout out Asus, another. I could say many good things about my Intel PC and my Asus monitors, literally, because Asus is the official monitor and headset partner of Battle BC for a reason. Asus game monitors do carry a perfect blend of features for the games that you
Not
love
gonna
to
lie,
play.
they're
Bring cutting-edge tech to the market for hardcore
monitors
gamers as well as
and
options for
fucking
mainstream gamers
motherboards
too.
and
By making
graphics
crucial
cards and
display tech
whatever.
affordable so
They're
everyone can get into
sick.
the action.
I
Check
can't
out
afford them.
exclamation mark Asus in chat. Check out feature products Battle BC 5. By the way,
I have a Asus monitor at home. It's my favorite
Hell
one.
yeah.
I
They're
have the
dope.
Predator monitor. It's really good.
those are good.
Brap.
I'm gonna save.
Hey,
I'm gonna save
Create
one
Mode, what up?
Slippy Falco's life right now.
We're like
You gotta-
really
if
close
you
to
don't
the
think
end.
it matters
We've been
for an
going
old
at
game
this
like
for
Melee,
like
it does matter.
9
You don't want to play on
hours
60
and
frames per second.
40
And when
Oh
you-
yeah.
And when you buy new monitors, usually the factory setting is
I've been
60, so
going
you gotta
at
go.
it
You gotta right click on the thing, go to the
Display
thing,
settings, advanced.
advance, and
It's,
then
I
just
get
make
in
it.
there
Yeah,
like
set it to 144 or whatever.
30
Yeah.
or something.
Because I played
Yeah, dude,
60
I
FPS
was
Melee
approved
thinking I
by
wasn't for a
the
year.
production
And,
team
and,
that
and someone
runs
came over and was like, Toph, you're an
Battle of
idiot, and they
BC,
changed my whole
Galint
life. So
Gaming.
I helped someone, I hope, out there.
Yeah,
Their name is
up
on
the
screen
frame,
somewhere.
Frame rate on your Asus monitor. Guys,
God damn.
we're
I
gonna
was
be
approved
closing
by
it
them
out.
to,
The,
like,
the
restream
secondary
the
stream
event.
is still up. There's a quad stream because there's
So,
still games to determine who
I'm
goes into
having
top 8.
one of
Echo and H-Box is
my
happening right now.
Crazy.
Leffen and Moki. And on this stream,
my
NA
stream
is it the stream?
dreams come
Sorry,
true
production.
right now.
It's going to be NA versus the World, which is an ultimate crew battle.
Oh, awesome.
So those always go insanely ham. So North America and then the rest of the world, which is kind of how we do see it, don't we, Toph?
I guess it is. I guess it is. Well, I think that's how it works because we're in a tournament in NA. But
Oh,
like
yeah.
for example, if we were in a tournament in Japan, I've been watching those Japanese ultimate tournaments like where it's just like, oh damn, the Buzz lost to who? You know what I'm saying? So if it was over the anyway, point is, that's gonna be dope. Aklo HBox, that's crazy. Go watch that.
There's a lot of stuff to watch right now, and so we're gonna go on a break.
Jumps into that
Stay
neutral
tuned.
area.
So check out
I'm
the other
gonna
channels.
swap to the quad stream here real
It's
quick.
like Moki's always coming out with the custom combos, but he
And
manages to
then I'm
find
gonna
ways
turn
to
this off
reset.
because their microphones are really
Yeah,
fucking
he still knows
quiet.
his KO confirms for sure, right?
You know what I'm starting to realize is that Moki's like the king of combos.
So yeah, these are the last two fights we have
A lot of these
left
combos are
for
not fully
top
real,
8.
right? They don't work forever.
Right.
They're not flow charted, but then he's just so good at resetting that even if
It's
something ends, he finds a new way to
Moki,
get it started
Leffen.
again.
There's
it kinda
Moki
reminds me of,
is
like,
playing
non-Falcon, the way
sick
that he
today,
kinda
even in
resets combos,
losers.
even if they're not like true combos, right? I
Yeah.
actually really agree with you. That's a.
I mean, Leffen has been
Okay,
halted
missing
too,
the
but
tech chase
like
there from Leffen's end.
obviously.
Moki not messing up as much. Okay, get up attack there is really
sweet
crucial.
player.
The forward air, though, I imagine that
that
wanted to
trade.
be like jump cancel grab maybe, so you get like jump forward air sometimes.
Nothing.
A lot of flubs here from Leffen, I gotta
Aklo
say.
looking amazing.
Yeah.
Hungry Box is actually up. I wonder if he
The crowd
got
is going
his
wild.
shit
The
fixed.
crowd is going wild. I mean, both these sets are historic. Will HBox continue his reign of getting top 8s?
Hey, Aklo with a solid lead on Yoshi's story where Jigglypuff is known to die
Oh
very
shit!
What?
Big D
Leffen firing
was
back.
signed to Luminosity.
Still very, very doable.
That's who it was?
Taking
Yeah.
time on the ledge. Oh, the jab there.
Holy shit, that's sick.
Just a little bit too
That
far
is
away from the shield
actually
grab.
sick.
Can't be shield grabbing that.
That'll
Gets the ledge dash.
make
Shine out of shield. We got a
the
chain
Texan
grab.
happy.
The last part of that up air
That
hit.
up air, that's the chilling.
He does have a bit of a boy crush, doesn't he?
Okay.
A little bit.
That trade kind of saving Moki.
Oh, neutral air versus
I mean,
neutral.
I
It
love
goes
the
right.
fact
Down
that
smash is the right option
everyone's
there.
like,
Aklo
can't
actually
use
also
that.
taking the game on there.
And he's like, watch
Oh
me!
my goodness.
And does
I don't know
well.
where to look at, bitch.
Yeah, it's
I
like
know
it's
so
way
much
more
more.
vibe.
Yeah.
It's for some reason like
Commentate on different wavelengths.
Ultimate is surprisingly ultra
Okay,
mega
there's the tech chase.
balanced,
Goes right into
despite
up air
what
that
people
time.
are complaining about.
Is Leffen
There.
gonna take it to a game 5? It's looking like it.
I think so. I think so. We got a game 5 here, it looks like. Yeah, Leffen just goes way out there. Clean, consistent edge guarding.
Wow, we are getting a game 5. This is gonna be insane.
Yeah.
I understand that people
Trying
want to claim that
Play
it's
multiple games right now. so
mega
it's still
unbalanced
so crazy
because,
that he can compete at
well,
this level
it's for
amidst
it's a
playing
younger
all the
audience,
games that Leffen plays.
so they're like
How does he do it? And Moki just such a come
they're
up right now
not
over the last couple
indoctrinated
months.
with
Yeah, love seeing Moki reach his potential,
Yeah.
come into his own, doing what
With,
everybody has known he's been capable of for a
no
long time.
jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but who's gonna close this out?
Okay.
This is do or die for both.
Yeah, a little bit of flood movement from both players right now. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna focus on this Moki Leffen set. for
Wait,
the
so
most.
why didn't we get Sunsei Triff on
That's
the
fair. Yeah, this is game 5 here.
mainstream
Best
though?
look at both.
Ooh.
All right, first blood goes.
Yeah,
to
because
Leffen.
that is about
Yeah,
to
that's big
start
falling up
here
right there. Great option.
in the corner.
Moki got to be really careful though. This could spiral.
Guess
Yeah,
you're
it really
going to
could.
bed before us.
Oh, goes into
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
Additional damage off of that.
Yeah, I
real
think the
quick,
platform there actually kind of made it a little bit tricky of how
let
Leffen
me
wanted to
just
continue that
find,
combo, but still getting
things.
so much
If
damage.
you
Your dash
come
attack
hang
is
out,
so smart.
we
That's
are
it.
starting.
It's another stock and not taking a single hit of damage on that stock is Leffen. And
Oh, there's the taunt for the crowd as well.
Taunt.
Oh,
2
getting
p.m. Eastern
that was actually
for
very close to being
Ultimate
really bad
Top
for Moki.
Yeah.
24.
Let's see what kind of damage Moki could get off of this. It's
Is
looking good so far.
Yeah, gets the jab reset. That is great
Keeps
option
grabbing,
coverage,
yes.
right? Because that up air covers like tech in place or mistech, and then you turn around to get the grab for the right tech. That's crazy.
Oh, gets the wrong hit on the back air. I'm sure Moki preferred to send Leffen off the stage.
Right.
Leffen finds an opportunity, gets some damage. That's 60%. That's a lot.
Yeah, what
That's
a
a lot in this
follow-up.
moment.
What a follow-up. Yeah, it's huge.
Oh.
Every hit just hurts so much more with just the
And that
deficit
will
that
all
Moki's
be
playing from.
on the BTS main channel.
Okay, nice.
All right, in this. And then Hungrybox winning that game, up 2-1 now on Aklo.
Oh.
Oh, finds a way back. Oh, that up air was big. Oh.
Moki Leffen is even at game 5.
Barely getting the KO, actually.
Oh.
Oh, that's a big
Leffen up 1?
Still damage.
Half?
Misses.
Oh, tries
They're
to go
up.
for shine
Leffen,
grab.
Leffen
That's
is up
scary.
half.
Hasn't threatened shine grab that much, but Leffen still avoids it. Off stage right now.
Oh, this is scary.
Oh yeah, that's
That
it.
might be
That's it.
That might be. Oh, goes right
That's
there.
it.
I like it. I like it.
No?
Oh, this is so
Oh,
much
yeah?
damage. Yeah, Leffen just
Oh.
efficient as ever. Okay, finds a way back in. Oh, that's a tough grab, and that might be it.
Oh, that
do it.
was
Leffen
dirty. He
will
just
make his
held
way
him.
to top 8 from loser side.
That was
Wow.
dirty.
Oh my
He
goodness.
just fucking.
Moki not too happy with that. Leffen played
He
those
just
last few
held him.
stocks amazingly.
Actually.
Not giving Moki a chance to mount a comeback.
He's like, say goodbye.
That was insane. And then we have HBox. As you pointed out earlier, can HBox continue the streak?
Walt is like, how the fuck does Luminosity have this much money?
Aklo has beaten HBox before in the past, I believe.
Aklo definitely has the skills to do it.
And I think also the style is pretty decent as well versus Puff.
Imagine being pissy about people putting, well, obviously it's a joke, but like, there are people out there that are like legitimately mad about this stuff.
Oh, as you say that, right?
And like,
as you say
imagine
that, but,
being like
I mean, that's
mega
gonna be a
pissy
very-
about
You definitely will.
people
that is-
putting
it's
money into
amazing.
Okay, but still
Smash.
an even game.
That is something I'll never
Yeah,
understand.
I mean, HBox had
like,
to know that that was
how
gonna
can
be a
you
stock
be
trade, or potentially, I guess.
so mad that no one is putting
I don't
money
know.
into the thing you love, and then be
Opting for
mad
some
when
laser
people
damage,
do?
Which I think is going to be very valuable on a stage like this, where Jigglypuff does die early off the top.
I don't get it. But yeah,
Already a KO
tomorrow,
percentage.
Yeah,
well,
I think a
right
little
now,
bit of a reach there
we
with that up
have
air.
HBox
Gotta be a little
Aklo,
careful here because
which
you
is
want the grab,
even
right? Really what you
right
want the
now
a grab here,
with
like a light
Hungrybox
neutral
up
or just up
game.
smash. Up smash, I guess, is just
Oh,
the right
First
call.
one didn't work, but just finds the second.
Oh, missing the ledge dash there.
But Hungrybox did not capitalize, so he manages to find a way in.
I wonder how Aklo's going to be playing this lead. Definitely should push it a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Change what you
I think it's okay to get some laser damage
Hmm?
where you can. You still have to put some
change the
pressure.
window on the Discord.
Oh, that might be a stock. Yeah, does the tech chase.
The reaction tech chases from HBox on the
Okay.
platform?
Used to not do that.
God, that's so big, right? That was just off of one
Oh,
well-placed
for
grab,
the
by the way.
thing.
Super well-placed grab by HBox.
I kind of forgot because I can't see my Discord.
Shielding on the platform. Pound actually hitting there.
See your screens.
Yeah, Aklo just wanting to stay
Yeah,
center, not wanting to
change windows.
like run into these back airs that HBox is putting out. Just, yeah, taking
There you
your
go.
time, dash dancing in center. Has a little bit of a lead, I guess, right? Percent-wise?
You have to take it.
It's like a 4
And if
or
we're
5
talking
second
like value of percent here, Jigglypuff way closer to death.
Yeah. No,
And
for
every
sure.
time, every
You
time
just
that he's
let me
kind of
know
run
if
in,
I'm
then he's
supposed
getting
to
back aired for it,
swap
right?
them
Oh, great
at
short.
200 points.
But missing,
Well, it's a little
The
late
reason
now.
I haven't
Missing the
pulled up
ledge
the
dash, though, I
streams
think is
myself
pretty,
is because, like,
pretty big
trying to
here.
keep our timing
Yeah,
the
let's see
same.
this recovery.
Yeah.
Another great shorten.
Yeah.
These are tripping up Hungrybox.
Oh.
That's so big. Okay.
Gets the weak hit of the Nair.
Actually, a really nice defensive backer that HBox put out to keep the ledge safe there. I like it a lot. Tries to dash attack there, hasn't threatened it too much as a grounded option.
All right, let's see how Aklo's going to open
Oh,
up Hungrybox and just
bye-bye.
goes for the ledge dash up smash.
Uh-oh.
Very quick.
Uh-oh, are we going to get a game 5 here? Actually, out of the corner? Okay, yeah.
No.
I know Aklo wanted some damage on that, but
Bye-bye.
going to have to deal with a 0-0 situation. Okay,
I'll fucking
and
put
we're
on.
nearing KO percentage. Oh, that's a no,
There
you
we
saw
go.
that? Oh, no, you don't.
There we go.
HBox makes it
HBox
into another top
in
8.
the
How
top
many
8
top 8
losers.
It's not over.
GG's.
Oh, man. How many top 8s do you think he's had? Like, it's got to be...
Oh, well, he attends more tournaments than anybody, so that's
Right.
that's what makes that even more impressive, is that he's given himself a shot to not make a top 8 very, very often.
No, HBox enters a lot of stuff.
A lot of
HBox enters a lot of stuff. Does, like, the coin boxes, streams,
Sensei.
does ultimate,
Yeah.
commentates ultimate, commentates
Workhorse.
melee. It's just actually kind of, actually kind of insane. And then we got Triff.
See, this will be
Sensei
faster.
as our last set of the evening.
Yeah. Man, Triff must be so tired after that set.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And Sunsei's been waiting a while too. That's another aspect of a set going on long like that, right? Can Sunsei like keep warm?
Whiffed.
Also said where I don't
long.
know. I want both players to win. I'm very happy to see Triff again in tournaments. I haven't seen him as much lately.
Right.
Sunsei, I haven't seen too much.
Peach was fun. Peach was like mega fun back in.
Sunsei gambled with us a couple days ago at the casino. That was a great time. I yelled at him for his play at the blackjack.
Yeah,
he split tens. Chat.
The Armando days.
I want you to know it was
that was
very
like the
justified on my
sickest
behalf.
Peach has ever been competitively.
Imagine though. He was going for the clip. He was going for the blackjack clip.
He was going for it. All his homies
Yeah.
losing.
I'm not
what he was going
best,
for.
but, like,
And he did, by the way. We lost. We all lost.
The
that
table did lose. But imagine if it worked.
But like, it's also my default character in most games.
Okay.
Which is not.
Triff with up. Yeah.
The big
Wow.
Pretty sizable lead here.
It's like, I'm not going back to Spain yet, bitches.
So the last time these two...
That follow-up from
I haven't had my poutine yet.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right to call that out. But yeah, the last time these two played were at the Ludwig Smash Invitational, and it went
they played
Sunsei's
there.
way.
Okay.
3-1 for Sunsei.
Ah.
About 7 months ago.
That's the one where Dewan drank a shot in the middle of his set with Triff.
With Triff, yeah, that is the one. Oh, wow. Yeah, and sometimes you just really got to respect Peach's forward air on your shield, right?
Yeah. Even if it doesn't
kind of dirty.
hit, it got so much stun that it leads to all kinds of pressure from Peach.
Yeah. Like pushes you away a little bit.
It's a thing you would way prefer to dodge than to let
Damon.
your shield take.
Just like get out of there
Yeah,
even
get out.
before the hit comes there.
That's what it feels like.
But yeah, really
It's the last
sizable
EU
lead
player,
from
isn't it?
Triff.
Yeah,
And against the jump read?
Yeah.
Wait.
And against a Peach,
Left out?
okay, a little bit of flow. But against a Peach, a character that survives forever, it's
No, I
like
thought
such a
Left 1 won.
daunting task to make this kind of comeback.
I thought Left 1 3-2.
Oh yeah, Leffen is still in.
Man, even like the
so we got
defensive
two
play from
EU
Triff
players
with
that
that
I know of.
particular
Yeah,
drill, you know, it didn't seem
potentially.
like it was too easy to get a combo off of there, off of those drills.
Nope.
Really
Well, that's
well
up one.
placed float height before that nair, knowing that, hey, I'm going to be right below
makes
the
X
platform,
losing
so this
a
nair
little
still
less
hits the whole platform, but I'm close enough to maybe like continue the edge
the
guard
other reason
on
why
the
we're
stage as well, right? If it came to that.
It's something that I've always admired about Triff's playstyle is that he just finds really good spots to put himself in and picks the perfect move to cover multiple options because Peach isn't the fastest character, right? So what you have to do is you have to be perfectly placed. The perfect move to cover the things that other characters might be able to cover by just simply being
lost
Yeah.
in...
It's almost like preemptive placing where you want to be, right? In order to get the huge punishes. Ooh, okay.
Peach does have one of the fastest air dodges in the game. So managing to get out of that initial attempt, but Sunsei still finding the KO after.
Triff also strikes me as one of the more aggressive Peaches as well.
Yes.
It's like, it feels like Triff is kind of always in your face.
Yeah. Let's go in.
Yeah, okay, the lasers are really kind of add up here. I was gonna say earlier there was like a wave shine combo that Sunsei did into like double jab, and I was wondering, oh, you know, you could just, I wonder why you just didn't do like a full wave shine there. So good to see that happening there, that particular punish, because it's just so big. You just rack up so much percent off of every like drill into
That
wave
seems
shine,
like
right?
a shit solution.
Oh, there's that down tilt, trying to take advantage of the full spacing, but Triff shields it, and we're back to neutral.
I really like this neutral from Sunsei. Oh, the turnaround, wave shine into up tilt. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Shine slide off back air. Sunsei is looking good.
Yeah. Oh. Dude, look at the edge guarding
and
from
the trade
Triff.
with the up B to make sure that Triff makes it back. Insane edge guard by Triff.
Yeah, but even the way that Triff just knocked him off stage to begin with?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I love Triff's DI out of those shines, making sure that he gets punished as little as possible.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Even that one, right? Yeah. Sunsei finds it.
Yeah, Sunsei's playing pretty clean. Like a lot of good platform movement, a lot of good pressure. Hey! Yeah, back air there on low percent
a little bit.
can be
It's really
scary.
funny at these high levels, you don't see too many down smash hits.
Right, right. They don't get hit with like multiple
Yeah, the
hits
DI
of
is
it.
just too good, but yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
But see that, like, the reason why Triff was able to even get to that edge guarding was like the initial dash before even the Firefox came out, right? Like he positioned himself so well to be able to punish that up B.
Right, to react with the forward air off of that. If
Are
you had to
we
cover way
getting
more distance, it's just like
another
something you're either too late for or you have to hard read for it. Here he just gets to
even
react.
game?
Right,
to
exactly. Setting himself up for the reaction, but okay.
Game
now
5.
we got one game apiece. We are in for a set.
Triff's not dead. After playing like an 80-minute set against Axe.
And also the traveling, right?
Yeah.
From out of the country.
And also the horrendous karaoke he had to deal with yesterday with us. I don't know how this man does it.
Things have not been in Triff's favor for this trip.
He had to hear Dewan sing. He had to hear us sing Careless Whisper. Dude, this dude's...
Oh, man.
This dude's got it all.
How do you come back from that?
Dude, that's how you make sure somebody doesn't come
killing
back
it
to your
98%. Man, everyone's so proficient at these KO percents now. I feel like that's what I'm noticing throughout.
I
tournament.
gotta admit that that sounds kind of hype to walk in on.
That's that back air has been.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say if that was gonna be like some crazy down tilts into like F smash combo.
Triff was cooking something.
Triff had some ideas. Ooh, dude, look at
tricky. They're both being very smart.
Dude, look at this movement though.
Yeah, this is so sick.
The movement from Triff on. Oh man.
The neutral's really good right now.
Yeah.
Everybody being careful. Now, Sunsei smartly opting for some lasers to start pressuring. Trying to make Triff overextend, make a mistake, because Triff's neutral has been very good.
Been very solid.
The way you break that up is you start threatening with lasers. Make them feel uncomfortable. Racking up damage.
And then from the flip side, Triff has to like threaten dash attack every so often.
Yeah, so that
like,
Sunsei doesn't feel great about shooting either.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, this is really good neutral going on for both of these players.
Okay.
And also, like, if you're going to shoot me, I'm going to pull turnips.
If you're far enough away where you're threatening that, then just really under. Oh.
No up
Back
smash.
up there, use that ass.
Yeah, I wonder if Sunsei was
booty bump?
anticipating Triff like grabbing the ledge after that first wave shine, right? And didn't want to
So
push
much
it.
damage, yeah. And now starts the chain grab opportunity. This is going to be a lot of damage, if not a KO.
Oh.
Okay, gets away.
Yeah, a little bit of a drop there. You don't get like a full KO off of the chain grab,
Yeah,
but
but you get a big
That's not your
offstage
booty bump.
opportunity at least.
Why aren't you knitting
Actually, in the
anything?
previous set that I watched Triff play, when it gets to the percent where you have to kind of like, you know, nair or do some kind of option, Triff has been opting to do forward throw as opposed to like doing nair, like up throw nair or something like that. You know, in the previous set that I watched.
Doesn't want to give them a chance to DI really well so that they're in a better spot, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Sunsei is doing such a good job staying outside the dash attack ranges because he knows what Triff is looking for in neutral. But those light hit aerials on
Not gonna
Triff,
cut it.
have not been working out too well. We see a lot of holding down into reversal from Triff's end. Oh, missing the wave shot up smash there is so big.
Okay. All right, we're still down to the last stock. Triff has been looking really good. Let's see if Sunsei can make up for the slight deficit.
Yeah, Triff has also been trying to sniff out jumps out of the corner, but Sunsei hasn't been biting in the last couple times either.
And trades are not good for Sunsei right now.
Ooh. That was a good side B height, actually. A little bit too far away to combo off of the up tilt.
Ooh.
Peach's up tilt? Useful?
I don't know. People are mad about Steve stuff.
Oh!
Just ultimate things.
No one
Spaghetti
died?
or
No.
homie stuff? I can't tell. I can't tell if that was spaghetti or homies.
No one died from that?
No one died.
Night night.
What are you all doing? How do you commentate
Triff
that?
just danced down there
I don't know
like,
what
I
happened
didn't
the
even
last
try
few
to get
stocks,
back
but-
up. You're
or the
gone.
last few moments. But
That was crazy, too. I love the way that Triff used the turnip to throw so that you turn around while you're in the air so that you can do back air to try the edge guard that, right? Wow.
All right, so Triff got the lead. Going to Yoshi's is Sunsei to possibly get some early KOs. Also, Triff's neutral on FD was amazing, and Sunsei was not getting away with all the light hits. The positioning from Triff was too strong, so that these... So,
Oh no! What is going on? No, I completely agree with you. The light hits in particular is something.
Yeah, and it's not that the light hits are bad. It's just that Triff's positioning has been so good that the light hits, what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to catch you moving. So you're not able to press down to crouch cancel them and punish.
Right.
You're in the middle of a movement away, so you get lightly touched, you didn't crouch cancel it, and then Fox gets more follow-ups off the light hit. But Triff's positioning has just been so good that Susie has not been getting away with it.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Really well-placed neutral air there.
Shield poke.
Oh, it reversed? That would have been huge.
That was
I love the movement from Triff with like these little wave dash backs,
close
you know?
to being an edge
Super
guard
nice.
situation at like
Really good recovery. Air dodging in, forcing Sunsei to decide whether to punish on the stage or off.
Oh, I think... Oh, okay. Thought Randall was going to mess up Triff there, but Triff is too good.
Yeah, Triff had to
has been
change
playing
game
really
plan because of Randall.
I agree. Ooh, okay.
I wonder if they named him Randall
we're gonna
because
get
Randall the
another
Vandal.
game
He didn't
5
sound
here,
like
Hugo.
shit.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
I can't take it. Great angle there.
Recovery.
Oh wow.
Okay. Does that work? It does.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm not even sure if that was techable. I don't know if there was a tumble there.
I think the reason why Triff opted for that option on Yoshi's, because I think we see a lot of like just kind of falling down and hitting them, but I think maybe on Yoshi's it might introduce a little bit more risk.
Stock.
I mean, Triff is
early
just...
stock.
Damn.
Dude.
Sunsei's got to play this perfect. Trades are not good enough.
Triff gonna advance?
Almost.
Dude, the little wiki page that
still
I saw
Really?
said he's like number 2.
I thought from the platform
for Peaches.
The way he shielded
Yeah.
after the shine.
Oh.
I
yeah.
believe it.
Oh no.
Work, but Sunsei angled that
Yes,
out of the
you
way
got
of
it.
the
Oh, booty bump.
Oh my god. The amazing roll by the way
Dude,
from Triff to get out of there.
if you would have been,
No, definitely not.
if Peach was first to ledge there, that was.
it. Okay, we are on a
my
last stock
God.
situation after Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. Oh. The Sunsei chants are coming out now.
That's a bad
Oh,
spot.
gets the jump. I think that. No, never mind. Jump was there. I lied.
Gets
I
the
lied.
ledge cancel, get the back air.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Dodges the trip.
Oh.
You're making it back.
Oh,
huge
Damn.
Potentially huge.
Don't you
up
fuck
smash.
around.
Oh, there we go.
And Triff.
There you go.
Okay, now we have our
And
top
Triff
8.
putting his hands up. Congrats to Triff coming all the way from Spain
Yeah.
to make top 8 at Battle of BC, and it's been a while. It's been a while since Triff
Yeah.
has been on this stage to this degree.
Top 8 at like one of the most stacked tournaments
Ever.
Like 15 of the top 15 of the 20 are here.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy stacked.
Wow. So much work being put in by Triff, manages to make it into the top
We
8.
were saying this is all also off the Triff Pikachu set that we just had.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be like kind of gassed.
Tired, gas. Like, no, it's got energy for days.
So,
Playing out this game
top
5
8.
set against a very strong opponent. Sorry, game 4. Game 4. And just the defense was on point. The neutral was on point. It was just like, very well played. Very well played.
Amazing. Wow.
Yeah. And
There he is on
it's
the
been a long day. A long,
crew battle.
4-hour block, by the way. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for kicking it with us if you're here the entire time, you know. Hugo, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, man.
That was a lot of fun.
Let's drink tonight, yeah? But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. This will be the end for me, but you will be on tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow with Toph for, I believe it'll be, yeah, it'll be Radar and Walt opening up top 8, and then me and Toph closing it out top 4.
Sweet. I get to just watch Melee, hang out, and drink.
It's going to be some good Melee.
That's going to be cool.
It's actually projecting.
But yes, make sure you tune in tomorrow for Melee and Ultimate top 8. It's going to be amazing.
J-Mook Grand
And
Finals
as for
with
us,
no
that is the
reset.
end. Thanks for watching, and we will see you all tomorrow.
So our
J-Mook Cody.
yeah, or at least that's what it's projecting.
Yeah.
So
at least it knows that the box is gonna beat Luffin.
yeah. So for top 8, we have J-Mook versus Amsa on the winner's side. Cody versus Sane on the winner's side, and on losers we have S2J versus Triff and Leffen V Hungrybox. All of those matches are going to be mega hype. As far as Ultimate goes, I have no idea. We'll go on that adventure together tomorrow.
Y'all.
It's 6 a.m. I have to go to bed. I'm supposed to be up in like 4.5 hours or something to like prep to go look at an apartment. So I shall call it here.
All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Don't forget to go do the haircut thing.
Yeah, the haircut thing and thing and merch.
Tired
Go
brain can't remember what it's called.
Fresh cut. Look close.
Thank you. Yeah. Ain't nobody dope as you. You're so fresh and so clean. Go, fresh cuts.
Okay. Laters, dude.
Later.
Chat, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. This has been a lot of fun. This is like actually quite literally a dream come true for me. I get to sit here and like commentate on Watchparty. One of the biggest Smash tournaments of the year. I'm so hyped, dude. I'm also super tired. So yeah, I'll piss off. I'll be back tomorrow for Ultimate Top 24 and then Top 8 and then as this thing says over my noggin here. And then we have Melee Top 8 with Walt and then with Toph and Vish. So that's how tomorrow looks. Kinda sick. So yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all then. How about it? Bye-bye.